eno bi busanti kwasi asem we nyina yetie no kroma kwasi asem we nyina yetie no kroma yenya abotre tie kwasi asem we nyina na gabu achida ku busa ye se e ka che se omu lose no kra de e ne nwanwa enti ade na ekoso no se wagimi sa enti na ye ofe o jenya kupon mama Francia me twaso wan hwa asem beba Ghana for amontie me. Let me say this, I will never sit here and claim say NDC benyano fala peche. No, whatever magic that Dr. Siama and Dr. Toforsen are performing, including JM and his cabinet, we appreciate it. We appreciate it. At West, me say, Safu enquiry ye, na see $2, even 13 Ghana cedis crab me, I don't have any problem. Because in Ipanba 2017, no, and then kaso the call 20 cedis and many problem. But so timi dia bad down, no I hear no. At the end of the year, and per Fritz and other friends say institutions, our predictions, maybe we can end the year with 13%, meaning the effect of this Iran-Israel war. But we are still watching. While a Samijan Fuse war Juma, maybe I told you make a chat on ye. Mesremo, Adiabia NDC 4 year may ninja home. JM, your best round. We criticize this thing under MPP, and we will look into your eyes and tell you the same thing. Sir, forest mining no. Shane trasa alone. Adene Akufo-Addo yeto onwa. Minim. I'm here to talk to government officials to understand why the NDC is not ready to scrap off that law that allow people to mine in our forest reserves. You can't tell me, and you're secure forest reserve way, you're secure way, but the law is there. And I'm out for shame. Unless I am ignorant about the whole situation. But JM, Crawford, to be honest with you guys, we are not happy. Some of us, we are not happy. Some of us, we are activists. And we are very passionate about the things we talk about. We support your cause. We support the NDC. But we can't just sit on the fence and become fools. We cannot. NDC media practitioners are not like that. The principle that gave birth to the PNDC, NDC, and probity and accountability. We want the best for this country. Jam. Oh, Banso Hakana. Banso Hakana. Banso Hakana. Yeah. Kajiko. Banso Hakana. Moya na monya sa de no bibi. Yempesa. Adwuma no ana moye no. Say eya honorable Jinapo ayi light no stabilize. Ansah atem didie no ekofom. Yes. Ya ne de omo na baso. Adwuma Jinapo ye no. Ya ne de stabilize. Ya kra ya media for no mdidi na atem no omo na baso. Aha. Enya kra no a entese previous. Now stabilize it. We are good. Mpacho Mr. Moa, Pacho bet me mo matrase. Live on 100.5 Citizen Show. Adwuma no bebre wo ho. Eya na ye beye. Lydia Kamsi Bobie go. Ai. Me dey ani maka kire yempesa. GM. Na ma se yempesa. Ade no Akufo-Addo no ye ka kire mo se yempesa no ya ni bre ye no. The same ni bre no an ye de be ka kire yempesa. Yesrewa Pacho. Do the right thing. Do the needful. Please. Ghana is bigger than the NDC and MPP. And Ghana is all that we have. And we will protect this country at all costs. Yes, Remo. Munyan intentem waka waka baka baka kaba 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 muncham chum nyimfiro nye hunu say NDC ni MPP nyepe sremo pamchow. Thank you. I'll be back in a jiffy. Live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show, and we have a lot to discuss today. There are serious issues that we need to talk about. Yango.
The Ghana Health Service moke hamam bi fe ye impulse kelani ji monkey pox kelani ewo no ye Ghana man name ana impulse ela keje okoloi ade ni ji keji ade sanke koloi fon shramo ibana ela ekolo keji moko ye impulse elane eko ni ekebo na shramo bohu obana eko impulse ela chenge omen keji koloi ni ena helane eko.
My brothers and sisters, the problems we face are real, but so are the solutions. We can rebuild our economy, we can create jobs, we can restore faith in governance, but we must commit to the hard work of change. You were not appointed to occupy space, you were appointed to solve problems. Let me remind you of the social contract we have entered into. The Ghanaian people expect us to deliver, and we must not with excuses, but with results. I've said before and I repeat now, this is the legacy term of my presidency. I intend to make it count. I intend for it to matter. And I expect that every member of this administration will do the same. We must work with a sense of urgency, and President Jonathan spoke about the 4-year term. Our young people are tired of waiting interminably. Our farmers, our workers, our entrepreneurs, especially our women and youth, want to see policies that work for them. They want fairness, they want opportunity, they want to live in dignity and prosperity. Indeed, they are not asking for handouts. They're asking to be given a fair shot. And let's give them just that. The task before us requires leadership that is empathetic, that is disciplined and accountable, leadership that is not defined by titles, but by service, that is not defined by slogans, but by substance. And so I issue this challenge to each of you to lead your sectors with vision and integrity, to champion innovation, make decisions based on facts and data and not on guesswork, spend public funds wisely and judiciously, reject opulence, and never forget your first duty is to the people of Ghana and not to your own political survival, not to the applause you will get, and not to your personal gain. I want each of you to leave this retreat with a clarity of purpose and with the humility to keep learning. This job is not about knowing it all. It is about listening. Example, I'll stay true to the values. And please remember, when any of us fall short, I will not hesitate to act. I didn't think that was what you would clap for. Let us leave here with renewed determination. Let us work not for applause, but for results. Let us lead with honor, and let us remember always that the true measure of our success will be the lives we touch and the legacy we leave behind. And finally, let me remind us all that the destiny of our party and our future success depends on the legacy that this current administration will establish. And so we must give it our all. We must work together to make our party's future successful. I therefore have the privilege and honor to declare this executive leadership program duly open. My brothers and sisters, the problems we face are real, but so are the solutions. We can rebuild our economy, we can create jobs, we can restore faith in governance, but we must commit to the hard work of change. You were not appointed to occupy space. You were appointed to solve problems. Let me remind you of the social contract we have entered into. The Ghanaian people expect us to deliver, and we must not with excuses, but with results. I've said before and I repeat now, this is the legacy term of my presidency. I intend to make it count. I intend for it to matter. And I expect that every member of this administration will do the same. We must work with a sense of urgency, and President Jonathan spoke about the 4-year term. Our young people are tired of waiting interminably. Our farmers, our workers, our entrepreneurs, especially our women and youth, want to see policies that work for them. They want fairness, they want opportunity, they want to live in dignity and prosperity. Indeed, they are not asking for handouts. They're asking to be given a fair shot. And let's give them just that. The task before us requires leadership that is empathetic, that is disciplined and accountable, leadership that is not defined by titles, but by service, that is not defined by slogans, but by substance. And so I issue this challenge to each of you to lead your sectors with vision and integrity, to champion innovation, make decisions based on facts and data and not on guesswork. Spend public funds wisely and judiciously. Reject opulence. And never forget, your first duty is to the people of Ghana and not to your own political survival, not to the applause you will get, and not to your personal gain. I want each of you to leave this retreat with a clarity of purpose and with the humility to keep learning. This job is not about knowing it all. It is about listening. For example, I'll stay true to the values. And please remember, when any of us fall short, I will not hesitate to act.
2 years ago, our world came to a thundering halt as we cowered from a health pandemic, from an unknown malicious virus, coupled with a devastating global economic pandemic. High budget deficits were no longer concerns of only developing nations. By 2021, COVID-19 had pushed Africa into the worst recession for half a century. A slump in productivity and revenues, increased pressures on spending, and spiraling public debts confronted us without relent. As we grappled with these economic challenges, Russia's invasion of Ukraine burst upon us, aggravating and...
That was what you will clap for. Let us leave here with renewed determination. Let us work not for applause, but for results. Let us lead with honor, and let us remember always that the true measure of our success will be the lives we touch and the legacy we leave behind. And finally, let me remind us all that the destiny of our party and our future success depends on the legacy that this current administration will establish. And so we must give it our all. We must work together to make our party's future successful. I therefore have the privilege and honor to declare this executive leadership program duly open. My brothers and sisters, the problems we face are real, but so are the solutions. We can rebuild our economy, we can create jobs, we can restore faith in governance, but we must commit to the hard work of change. You were not appointed to occupy space. You were appointed to solve problems. Let me remind you of the social contract we have entered into. The Ghanaian people expect us to deliver, and we must not with excuses, but with results. I've said before and I repeat now, this is the legacy term of my presidency. I intend to make it count. I intend for it to matter. And I expect that every member of this administration will do the same. We must work with a sense of urgency, and President Jonathan spoke about the 4-year term. Our young people are tired of waiting interminably. Our farmers, our workers, our entrepreneurs, especially our women and youth, want to see policies that work for them. They want fairness, they want opportunity, they want to live in dignity and prosperity. Indeed, they are not asking for handouts. They're asking to be given a fair shot. And let's give them just that. The task before us requires leadership that is empathetic, that is disciplined and accountable, leadership that is not defined by titles, but by service, that is not defined by slogans, but by substance. And so I issue this challenge to each of you to lead your sectors with vision and integrity, to champion innovation, make decisions based on facts and data and not on guesswork. Spend public funds wisely and judiciously. Reject opulence. And never forget, your first duty is to the people of Ghana and not to your own political survival, not to the applause you will get, and not to your personal gain. I want each of you to leave this retreat with a clarity of purpose and with the humility to keep learning. This job is not about knowing it all. It is about listening. For example, I'll stay true to the values. And please remember, when any of us fall short, I will not hesitate to act. I didn't think...
Kwaba. Divine Kwaba. I never answer.
Lotto hono yem fama. Enele no unya.
No, it's not about the
Asema ba bia ye na go bia ni ho bia abusian form fro. Ho abusian for kwate o mom fro o mapo.
Let's have a black eye,
wow. Sala dey too. Bola so aduma. Sika wo bo bia mu. And Gabs says to Mulay, I don't know, and run up. And found. I'm in chat for that Divine Mahunache. Yeah. And why I say your boy more. Tienu baby, the 1 hour tana devour was yes. Men at work.
But just Divine Kwaba anyway. But Chaze, minim also all research Accra waye a chrome. But I've received various videos, cement prices, LPG prices, iron rods. In fact, cement and iron rods are not for problem. So, but in general terms, how is the feeling like? You are a media practitioner.
Commander, I'm not in chatting for Narefo. Answer Ghana higher one. One commodity pen a cost ra affected BBR. Any petroleum product. As say crude oil no. And our petrol no say no bo kosra affected BBR because economy we a man for Becca that cost that cycle na that cyclical economy na ye team entino say okoto petrol no na no board dia driver no obe transfer course no to passengers no ye dwadifo na ye koba no ye so ye be almost be transfer course no to the consumer say enema no manu maye din nti say petrol bo ko forma no be atiswa. That is exactly what it will be. Chromo bibia ebeye normal. Bibia beba back to factory setting. Enunti research awaye cement boy form. Bibia form. It is like that. It's a man for muton cars or dollars, you know. O command $1
Yes, sir. Even though you're so more estates, estates
on the dollar no because on your sure say atunumbe break 8 na say bi anu mako break 8 so ntino omunye so me o mato dollar to na nka say isu komu fees anke 9-day wonder say it be 7 days be 3 days be na asabaneti.
But what is the trick?
Say me dollar me fear say me sesa.
But what is the trick? Esiama Dr. Esiama after forcing JM and his cabinet. What is the trick?
I don't know good board no. Omo trick no good board aboa. Amanfo bi debate so na omo edi dollar Bank of Ghana edi dollar say system ni mu enuntina na artificial. Na say bibia must be man-made and governance is man-made.
It doesn't come in.
It's not natural. There's nothing that happens natural. Not more for they're dealing with natural disaster, natural occurrence. Any other thing is man-made. Governance is man-made. Enuntina you did to me
human orchestration.
Exactly. Anything you did to me, anything you tuaba, say bra, na mombe sheshe, na yahu enhare.
What she said,
Juma. And this all the dollar na say sit no dininya guna ye hu ya timamu for ya humbe toya. Is that not an initiative? What is your problem? You no ansi you want to no ansi ube by filling station was 200 Ghana na utanka yema. 400 now utanka na una wokui sana ye peno no bia ho ahano. You see, that is governance and a leadership. So as you cast a leader and one no nya wo be ya timam fo no be harom ho be bamfa so amanipa na enye aban a wo be ye o ye na timam fo no se ye nti wo se da bi musu nkra na me ye no mo. So as ye hu emre bi atwa mu sa na tie enana me kana me ni bi di ntinye no be kan na me se no pa go back to 1995 as May 11th akufad no ye komepreko na is about VAT increment from 12.5 yes sir and akufad no sorry tia ye kutia ye gidigidi nipa 6 ne fa mu ye MPP buy and omo increases our VAT 12.5 na Rollins here no mo so montias and omo dey call 15%. Adia enya no obaye no wa be increase NDC in opposition ka chese e-levy nye obaye no wa be ye fi ho wa increase wa anya na hwe consistency no do you get it?
Yeah.
Obaye was okay sa energy levy me di yam fan to home me di comparison energy levy whereby sa one Ghana energy levy whereby you soon you me say yes I was not for it because now me say too much 1 cedi on a liter. My argument is say 1 cedi on a gallon fine but on a liter no. And I me push so na aban should go after amount for omadi esla no because eslas can run e dia tiato ho so be ebu mra so a ese mra ne di and aban so watie enti was suspended the implementation even though na minority for so montias here that Aban should scrap the law. Now me say na minority for ben e kasa yi. Wan no afenyo mark no mana. Ma fenyo mark no ma omo call court. E ma tokonu ko boa wo mo e di pass e-levy. Esesa ye Ghana parliamentary precedent. Say parliament the way speaker crowd who chair say we deputy speaker na wo chair won to aba. But omo kosesa no ma speaker to aba. Omo wie ye bon ho twede e di e-levy bae. Ghana full soon ye.
Omo di cake e-levy.
Omo wie ye no mo ko twa cake. Abra ye soon no se mo ko twa cake. Wie mo se da bi mo nyim fi omo se da bi se ko to aba wie. Ene obi atiye sufre was my suspend was a wunti ase. Do you have moral right? More moral justification mo ferry mo come anuntum mo ni wu ade ye na mo nim ferry a nka mo de ye cut taxes a eni kwan se mo bie manumpo kabi because mo ba ye ATS ye hu mu apps governance, apps economy, what I say, accumulation of debt, collateralization. Then a man fan kusi awawa. Get fan mudia kusi awawa. NHIS ka mudia kusi awawa. Bibia mudia si awawa. Muye yi ena majawa mana tuoza ena moko. Obi aba ena manfu isu osemate musufre. Enintino matwentwenso minority so omonti asiye. Can this be a serious minority, Commander? Where your minority are, you say form serious ana. And now me said nanu here 8 months ago. And now no more parliament they couldn't talk left and right. You whom Mube ye mantimi anyeshwe na mube timi ana mabeye. E kana mabatu Ghana was in Sam. Say nya krono a na ye till jail do us apart. Anka minimum de mo ware a till death do us apart. And na de aware from you know 2 pairs. A been sida in the history of this country. I say there was a way you still want to talk. I think sir when it comes to the management of the economy for now.
Yes.
John Dramani Mama and his team of more yard dear. We are no money dollar na kon akudru. Amu mi o mani si ebe ko for more. My cousin dollar na ta ko below 10 ye be ko parliament, the best sponsor private member bill. Near your NDC one party state.
Oh how? Oh how?
How?
But per the projections.
It is not about projection. These are my bases. Obiachi dollar no. There are 2 cells. The keys no. I'm a David Asantia Pietu. IGP. IGP a Ghana Police Service. Or if you the keys no call. But dollar not to me break jail. Commander. Dollar not break jail. If you be a $4 no for something. I could do say 17. Me boy. No biaba. Onyana nu ufa dollar is damn parody you know.
Yeah.
Ufa MPP management of dollar, NDC management of dollar, a damn parody you know. Affair. Baku kasa action new detail now you not you. What I say? We swap badi min kasa onyeshwe na results. Cross-border criminals in our chiomo. That is what we are saying. Governance is about results. My results. So my results are in one. So the government is doing well. The only place I made me feel so more short. Ora honomono. Ora hode commander me hunhwe.
Only a second topic.
Because me the me hunhwe. But for now, yes. And Iran ni Israel and talk ya I see na omo munti afutu oze sa group me no yan kan okwentre nipa Israel nti afutu sana Iran so enti afutu you do me I do you God no verse. What I say. And Israel acquire Iran. And I know Iran so say, oh yeah, Israel be. Say, world leaders no. And there's so much to make up a picture of. We are equi. Say, I'm affecting US they are your song. I say, but say, could affect US they are a bit me affect because Trump also a policy be say he does not really like our crude prices with escalation and what have you. And your mom pie say end depend not animal yarn or meeting my resolve not prices and the you maintaining. But I think say so far so good. This government has done well. Many the Ghana politics chika cry. Men kai say abambia bama ya titi near maso. So abeye compulsory. A month for a catch a month for say so ultimate near maso. When you buy no catch. And you buy no yeah and a team move on a year catch was no so what to do it. You get it. I'm good idea to say so mutinia maso munio ambekasa. One engine to say as a it has never happened in the history of this country, at least. Humanity, a dear Chibesini, a BSc under John Dramani Mahama. It is not surprising. Say, I Gabi Numu say, Mahama is the most prepared president that Ghana has ever had. I don't know, this or trim. I say. So what can I I said so my tears is didn't know Casa because some few months ago I say Mama cried on some fantasy man a second chance. Meanwhile you knew within you say or you're well prepared, well versed. So be to me handles our country we. And now we will be near prepared. And now we force Ghana for the young goto.
Sir, when you be age, to minus say,
do you get it? You know, but you say this thing. Sometimes, so far so good. Yes, good board about Omobwa, Governor of Bank of Ghana, Finance Minister, Cassel at 2 forcing. Maybe, Mumana Munyan more. Some breaking 8.
And it seems like he's not talking too much.
Yeah. Atu is not a talkative. I say, Atu unlike Kenuforiata, Atu Nkutu Bible. So I say,
yeah.
So be pursue about Chronano go to Bible.
Sharp.
I say,
Quran.
Atu.
Allah Surah Allah. That's just will be no. We say and God said at Matthew chapter 22.
Intino Atu. Yeah, there's a onion sa moments a song on Salmo. Who say Obama from fresh say dia a bequee a man for shots at 200 money no mammo namotar. No problem, my ba. Go be yes stable our office. As they will share a man for the dream money bros who see again say no would you too much. You're not your bow with ye. It's crazy with ye. Kwabena to Fatu, Fat Mark wall. Say estija aha near betna
when him say that I carry we me the bema
aha near betna near can no kwe natural e ba no say no time near town no kwe e near ka ya beza ban we eyi because we share NDC for membership connect so we 4 million now out of that 4 million yes select 60 now,
60
on you, yes, 60. Now, only a finance minister. If you look at the caliber of people or more, who I say, and me form, now only then you deserve, and I say, you need to prove, Mama said, selecting you was not a mistake. What I say, and I think, say, you are on your way of doing that, validating your selection. Sana Governor of Bank of Ghana, Dr. Isiama, Sami Jenfi, say Paula Mantema, Osia Dikan gold board by you with a record time. What for me? Who you will? Yes, Mubejuma. But Mamma Mane Yamu did too much. Mamma Mane Yamu de make sure the mobile ye na at least I give you some bandwidth, some leverage. I am my MPP to criticize NDC, especially when it comes to this dollar issue. If you realize
prices.
Dr. Bobie economist. I say now mama nye economist. What I say? No ni abana ni no wetimi aye. Na ye wo governor what na Bank of Ghana da. Ako Zimbabwe aba. Na Ghana economy and our no na yesi. Udi totu ho a heading udi fani a heading. I say. So it is not for anything that Dr. Bobie no can digitalization no, because that it make sense. So I say, into yes, nipa ya there was aye, but now ye bomba basu. I want to repeat. So china nkoyi. Nasi ye can. Mamu nkotra. Yeah, hate you. Nobody hates anybody. Nyankopon bo wona minyina ho. But ni ebe ya we feedback the bam be ya ye ni. Ne accurate na barmona moje present to cry your money din otumfo ba your be good boys am je vi no hwe accurate no good so sanity atufo se na moje enti se ba na ja moje enya mo mfa ne sa medase ko.
All right, so that's it. But Kwame fa doctor Siama you know etua mama quick answer my communia divine. I will still maintain that question. What is the trick? What is the trick? And ya buy no therefore some crop for someone to tell you so. When him say Obi frame say one of the markets I will Accra there. Shops now all for no to me free on shop con crop for from shops on colleagues. Add there titiso. It's like they are building a consensus that look. Baby, because they know their margins. So much the garage, they know their margins. Onimniama ofa sika otua oba oboka. Eno onim de ode kokwan so ba na se mu ya onyamfa so. So this is not coming from the government. And it seems utie a Dr. Siama Governor Ekase Bianwa, it gives a certain direction like say they can cross this year with positive indicators. What is it?
Yo, many Bobie, the kind of mamincha, I share for native for you now. Na member also new production team abaso. The only say, on say, sir, and come away are ye boy no. The kind of say about to home so fast no. The entire to about na ye di bibri no. Send ye see the pen sakraye and sakraye papa eba ebe reflecting in our pockets, ebe reflecting in our lives, ebe reflecting in ya bra bomu ene ye niama ye. So the ACC nyina no me enya dia meka se enya me de aye Ghana for bebree de na Bobie so be kaya ye ba beto aba ne mu no me na de ba ko bi wo no mu a na etwitwi maso ana madwen mu bi se inti yesi mahama esi nanado ba omianye Baumia so economist or PhD our bin on okra no what it economy ya pansami inti mahama ye be hu bibi ni bibi papa betumi afimu abani o kai say na MBB for catch there say enye omo enpo na oma manage economy no na senkeye aban foforo bi na manage ya se KNDC na manage situation na yenye wo mu no a.
Okay, my reading at the mouse is here. So, my producer the Ibia to 17th June 2025 from Bank of Ghana Governor Dr. Siama, and I quote him: "We have built adequate buffers to withstand external shocks, including geopolitical tensions in the Middle East." Unquote. And this one is coming from Dr. Siama. Very brilliant, intelligent, very calm I mean, or Bonboko, so damn it, person they can't wait in okay.
So
all right,
so it means to say, now I'm catch that say, Bonibia, Omadi mismanagement via Cosono, Senkabai for front also dia, Nanka with a facing worst form of Sadia Air Cosono. So, idea is surprising minister for a new government to take over. Now, all of a sudden, Niamani na prices airdrop. Send on my catcher and senka. Fuel echo do 23 CDC. Na kabai frank na 50 cedi per liter no. Se I won say yes anete. Ya sanso won say $1 na no mo de say oh can buy from the old man kabade this time na 30 CDC no. Today we are witnessing say sana enye senya na futuro ni nsem o ka kire ni nyina na e nokore na ntronko ano moka. And I'm happy say aban we so ama aba be hu say sana kasa wo hoi e mframa Bobie won nyama ya tete so in 2017 na mi yusu ka bi sonata mi ana me kokoria me ba na me toye
2017
na me fele ka na LPG me fele ka no a me the 68 cedis fele tank unim say before nanado ebe fi power na me fele no 1120 from 68 cedis no at the call 1120.
I see.
Unim say and then the same car engine society tank in society you see I'm a failure less than 730.
And he a swat to say
more than 400 cities.
Yeah.
Within this short period though, and Madame Fubi said Otonka about 5 months ago, and we are so Otonka, not so Otonka no 120,000. Or the SU on my own not for. And you say the price no, or this is here the value on the market for the car or maintain say 120,000 is here. It means I want a car no, oh not for copy town baby. Wouldn't say you're forcing no, what so much is here car no, no, or the about 70,000.
I see.
As you see, or so be the value for the car, so ton pa. I'm not lying.
That's $1 or the toy, no.
Or the toy and I call the ton, no, see, so you the same, you know, crana. So, Towa, or to me, you see the same dollar, no class, and so I craft from our son, so I clear, and the value name bros and your ton. So, all of these things will mean a cost no me de. A vindicate, young Ghana for now, your two Ghana for the draw no, your two Abama Mahama, no say, I mistake.
No way.
Among ya who say, Sana na ye kasi yes sa buy no. Na no mo kache said they were the best of the best and the only option na ye wono. Se see who say better options e wo honum. The see who say sana insio na ka ye de bia ye dance onyi mu a ye tu ye mu a ye kwa pena wa ye buruburu yi na ye nim se sana oto events and so she mu a feeling no different. To say who say feeling different and it can even get better. Sure, wouldn't Adebakwa me metnasi de bia na meka say Nanado mono they took us for granted and it was as a result say omu bugana for because some of the things no you ask yourself say so omu bugana for pa na ko munye Bobie obakai say aban we okojibusi akra oye no ye ho party like or kojibusi akeke o no dey buy yes $1 swati o didokunu ye kenke party kese no invite incrofo so omumbedi because wakobobusi akese aba unim say those days na no mo kachira ye say o Ghana dia aye din na bibia ho aye din no it's because of COVID-19 Russia Ukraine war na it's because omumbu yen they think say the ombe kachire bia no ye jimi monfanko yes you sanity a monfanko sa so bobi obekaya meme ka say COVID-19 no amba Ghana eye nanado ne nabusuafo no mo hihye no sakawa mo hihye no sakawa movement wo Flagstaff House wo no mo de beto ye so and no mo de disika and so all those flimsy excuses and explanations they were giving to us no na to say agenda no mo de be Ghana sika no mo wie ye because so people no be catch me say COVID-19 eba Ghana pa na COVID-19 no ni mudro no net say hwe obekaya na nado yesi COVID-19 aba yesi COVID-19 de di kan no empanyifo ena kumomo ene nkrofo amo underlining health condition ye hono ma na nado aba be press conference no catch that say fellow Ghanaians osimo hye dem no declare even saying or say lockdown osimo obi ampie akokra na say yale ni kunkukrafo hye dem no obaba no apia bonti na okwa yie no sanso sawa yi na say
ordinary busuafo to party kese
yes
owie no kofa Ramaphosa buy no ne say to party na akokra we ni na mo wanu
it is a COVID-19 we on say kunkukrafo na na do nsuro no de obey party around COVID-19 season it should tell you that COVID-19 no amba after the COVID-19 no any sanso be hu say sana omudi ye business okay Felicia Tete the Sagnarigu parliamentary candidate no ono say COVID-19 sika ne cheche ono kra ni share the man no when di or the chair party no so we got to know say sana COVID-19 no omudi ye business already president secretary Bediatio ne yire ani o man kasa koye Qatar airports omo the COVID-19 no a business to the extent to say institution no nuguchi no omudi eto so no omo wie no mo se budget kana kasa ejeje airport no omo enya sika no sika ne de akwa private person. All of these things happened in this country. Near CEO Russia Ukraine war now even at the point now who's about the tape will be I will see a two one bomb affected the pockets and the economy of Ghana. Even at the time when Ukraine near bomb almost structures nipa na still GDP no economic structures no na better than that of Ghana. Na still na but you know why it didn't make sense, but they still wanted to push down that sentiment in the thoughts in our mind say it is because of that it's not performing abysmally, but that was not the truth. It's because it's it's Russia Ukraine war. You find say Russia Ukraine war no na economy in mind. Russia Ukraine war and the catch there in Kwabena say omunko tia goes to car more than 580 million na in Kwabena sa o ma ye adwuma work national service personnel yesi mo musika member and Russia Ukraine war Russia Ukraine war and ma baumia ho opportunity say onko no ko use $12 million so the year poalugu irrigation projects meanwhile no and then oko Burkina Faso Tuare or the 12 million no aye tomato factory Bobo de la So employ more than 20,000 youths. It took a chance Russia Ukraine war. O person can say Russia Ukraine war on the catch Charles Dubois he say on 48 million koto and die back 20 whatever. And what are you telling me? Why is it that when it comes to our plight and condition, they want to tell you say the economy is so bad because a Russia Ukraine war. And you know say so observe what they be Nanado signing out as a president and doing the latter last minute no every statement be no now a person young put you on record to say if anything went wrong and I be anko ye na memoa we should remember say obre because a Russia Ukraine war a COVID-19 sadia no on person Ghana for rebefi but maybe so Bobie obekai say mo studio ha any be argument bi a can say customers of banks are collapse any go coast for near yi ye the sikabi co parliament e me akwa approve e me the check customers for nika
yes
me Charles Nyame beto e be ye event say debate wa ka chen say sika ne tua me 10,000 wouldn't say you approve sika no or parliament the money no am be do customers for nsa. Really? Yes, I'm customers for Sapa Charles Nyame say say. Sadia na omo promise you so the agenda was that omo party for ni bi mpanyinfo no sika ekoka mu so they needed to take that money to parliament for approval ye wi a ni acheche e dey amount party for because party here sika e dey aye campaign. That is what happened. Now do say banking sector no nanka the industry players are say we will need not more than 9 billion to solve the industry's problem. You spend in excess of 27 billion and so you get results and that be at least so bia organa ha not yet chanika me one example me sika into so we know say omo fa sika no ama customers omo fa sika no mudi pensioners for sika hwe Bobie me koye development finance na me nsuashi ade ba ko a me suaye any say at least the safest bond any individual can ever invest in government bond. Unim says that theory no efi Adam Smith a pencil and you start use that theory no can for reata eba ya wasasa theory no say government bond there enye safe to the extent say omo ye investment a buy to bond wo ho nyina everybody for the first time in the history of this country obielu su ni sika unim say sanya mani nyina no no mo pese mo nche say o Russia Ukraine war. See, Bobie, me baby ayaba bedu ende. Ade ba ko na mesua what economy ni nyama ekomuni say. Kasa we eyemframa. Na sa uni obi dili na oyobi no ye na no kate no kasa bebre na ombu no ma hu say unim nyansa. Sometimes no uwe omkasa na you might think say they are better than you. But sa wo de asem no eto form a now subjecting to theory and pragmatism, you will come to the crossroad that Becca say, Sana, ebimu, practical, and ebimu so ye grammarians. On Sana, Omoka brofa kese, I never thought say one day better be sorry, near say petrol war across form. Unim se first Bobie, mimi pia na me yam shishimi. Obi oni media be catch because ebi won no mo a hwe me beni ba be fia enche na nsen me start say me twika it was under Nanado time pen na de bia na galon me kai mu because de bia me shorty now odi obisa a lot of people they will tell you say enche bia a year or two ago de bia driver no hwe ni fuel gauge. Because you to be top petrol, no.
It became a norm.
It became a norm because could be so careful. And this is the kind of Ghana near team. Bobie me dem no be si no. Hwe me say at least 2024 election about to ekoto majority of Ghanaians took a decision and almost yes saban. Me say if say mean to me boy buy way abaso for anything at all at least 5 months way this will be people frenzy after today Bobie this will be people frenzy after today but the wo mu ya ne de ehu ni say ya na be kode a then aban no so ya de o ana Bobie me boa
oh
so abon no mo de o
bosso
ko
sito
o jaze entimi de me de omo honom no ye be koso ne ya encourage omo say de omo ye bia na omo de sustaining na ade ne ye yi no mo trimu nyo omo te omo koso nye na Ghana for ye ho to ye more e be makasa no kranko akofom but they also know say yes be bia sasabonsam etutu ne kobi no
nyame tutu
ebona pesi na ona sasabonsam they should remember say enyo bia na wadwen papa wa aban ni mu ni papa ni fo ni so mu no omo de o masem ba ye be fire omo mo bia me no ti say ono de ono come de no problem ono de che say oba be disika ma che say o de agu aban ni ma say Obie
e come do che petrol
yen pese e bete say obi di na ni bre ni niama tantan no because of the obedience no doing Ghana for example what is happening at the NLE NLA deɛ esi owe
KGL issue no akosi
KGL is issue ya nkrofo am ya government appointees wo ho no omu person omu nya spokespersons empama KGL
no akosi say e wan some to say
no akosi say see ya catch na by say KGL contract na oni omu assign no onhwe mu
say you know me interested
no but
am person me tia say na
me wrap up was ade we ho hwe wo de fa no po say obi raise concerns a enye legitimate and as asem no oka no enye no kore adan na NLA for no be straight in sem no mo put in right perspective no mo ka say na asem nete wo ye no mo rubbish no mo attack your personality they never address the issues no see issues na kasa na da ho no ayi Chris Dugan or address it or address asem no
yeah you Chris Dugan
yes or address asem no. The last time I was talking about it, or a PRO, or no, yeah, PRO for NLA.
Naza no mba to video no.
Ade.
Me abi ya Chris.
Yes.
I say Chris dey ya be no abre. Akai Chris Dugan, wo suro me kura. Ani elizo na enim no. Sha Chris Dugan.
See, me make some chiro.
NLA for truck or your friends Ansah police station kura ko mbenya records. Chris Dugan dey minua, onu minua pa. Ye problem ba ko no. Oh, chance go work right here. Chris dey minua. Oh, Chris dey minua pa. And na him. Chris minua say yeah, problem, man. No. What I mean is that it shouldn't be personal. Say personal attacks. Chris Dugan,
but me patch say, so I don't understand why. Of all the issues you're raising about NLA. See, me na me started NLA same way and I make say. See, me workers for be a competition Ministry of Finance. A competition friend saying NLA director no, any board no. And almost see. These are the issues. Omo ya adwuma no. Omo ntia say eya KGL na jisika no no abre we mu commission like I say.
Ma menti guta adwuma we mfiri osisi a me ba me so a. Orachas kusi apia kubi ya head business and economic bureau. Guta. Hey. Aja am say oko anyway but mpacho maba back am say Charles echo so money petition co presidency
yes
menya document ni bi
ubenya
because me person menya
because Bobie say unim the history behind the NLA unjaima private person because unim say NLA no say Ghana tax system nyina failure
no me person me
it's the last resort for government echo and it is a kind of system where the whole of Africa Ghana started first 1958 the first draw was in 1962 and Kwame Nkrumah had an idea say already seek to develop the country not also rewarding the citizens through lottery into who did no mining so to see a private person for a normal digit scanner. No, Bakati.
Okay, meba I deal with person me join him. Me join him. Uncle Charles, Akwaba.
Let me see if I can call you. I can't hear you.
Uncle Charles, hello? Hello? Okay, I'm say I say I cut it. You difficulty in hearing me. Anyway, so this KGL issue, and you're part of our discussions.
No, and you're part. I'm telling you about the corruption. It's about I no. Never be good anymore. Since being here drawn attention, you know. And you're a bit to me good anymore because of the greed. Now, what Unim said it was exactly 46 years in here. You shoot to Kutu a champon, firing squad, and they have 46 years exactly. You kum Kutu a champon. Unim said, or no, and the national service 1973. On the president of the national service, Yakunu. Look at these people, these young people. The fraudulent things are more benefits. I don't make us say, yeah, my Bible from back. A year NDC. That's all, and Mahama so watching, Papa. And Kofobi, she no moody, omo, don't be need your mobaji. last time when me between KGL issue by I was only drawing the attention kekeno and a Chris Frey. So as I'm not making
Ofreha.
yes.
I know I had already did matter.
Maybe the first one of prayer no and all draw attention say yes an assembly. Tell me say the make canon to sa but can't the senior assembly no et also say one kasa now need document. Now need document more document I make kasa make kasa. I don't appointee some yes sir. Mamun dwe mu kwa mu say mu kwa na komode mu na mo breu. Yeah game boys.
No but me bow. Chris there no official appointment.
Official.
Because NLA CEO no or Madam Kakra.
Oh yeah,
I think say I communicators no match no.
Okay.
What could draw on.
Oh, okay, all right.
When me say what deal is to atem na anya me there because not me who na me bisa because if you know somebody like you know list to where it is. But you say meta na ma di Chris atem no you can.
KJ there no. Me say me too quiet. Mo dey mo nchire me yem pese me join them.
I was here.
Oh, we betu ya ne basa pa.
No, because
the point is but the summary of
Mama one example.
Yeah, for document no ma.
Which I say but me can say ma kwachiro. Hwe. Pluto ni say 590. One
akwada KG ya ni dia mini no.
Office wo ha ya. Office no wo ha ya. Ha no mo monitor numbers.
Ya 1 year be wage war. Na that pare tua media for sa e be no sa agire that pare sa agire e bi ne be ye no ye be mo de ne yire ne ne masika nyina tua media sa e sa ono abejai e sa yeah ye be ku frafra fo ntokwa
ye shawa bia you know ye shawa bia you know
wa ba la don
ye tia me
adinu
ye tia me nka bi no me matukwa na me tia de na se me pese me ne omotras no omokyerechire me mu yie ye be ku frafra fo ntokwa Gambari, if you in your sustain, me
asam and yes, me personalizing, me person addressing content.
No, but the idea is that Obi Abeka be personalizing.
I mean, start to say cancer, me and Bobie Edin, issues no any eka. But what to me say, me or Sumesi, maybe I be beat now water. Or me say, NLA, I share, and I'm no say. Na me catch or say ultra lotto no 1 to 90
590
wow ultra lotto bia no wo kwan say utimi twa na ma bia wo pe wouldn't say KG or platform or use star 959 hash no oba restricted to only 10 numbers.
I see.
That's a cheat.
It is fancy what 20 numbers who to me use platform nippon we twada
and say
why
na ubisa question be
no cry no money nesika
our contract almost sign a contract, something that looks like good NLE for any KG sign contract. Yeah, that's that would be sad. Yeah. Now, monitor. Now, beside that questions, you see, contract. They will sign contract. Now, a buying from new management, no more review contract. Nah, so multimeter. Is it that 15 years contract? No, media man that KGL ni tuya NLE can.
How?
Wrong contract.
It's an embarrassment. Me control. It was a KGL and NLA's indecent marriage on Facebook. That alone cause across. People are calling you not to talk about KGL.
Me and this baby are from
KGL there is a Omanyaska.
It's a cartel.
Sasikano Omanyaska and Omudi a closer amount there's money and to look at where he's moving to. So or your project or new anyway or boy anyway project or you is it
that party free echo Nigeria ogudembu say yeah ni was anya ye and you ever was she can go on every NLO yeah the more was papa I 4 years
no but is it that mean says up to now
and your mom prepare
NLA Nankasan issue statement
yes
and what is happening now we see Dugan is just an individual in the scheme of affairs, or a Kitwa, PRO. I don't know, sir. He's speaking in an official capacity. Say any position na Dugan is speaking na.
No, but but at least you need to hold breath for Dugan because officially, if he has official letter. Which we will start
but the point is that the accusation was never against NLA. Against KGL.
That's surprising, say.
NLA
KGL should come and address it.
What we need to do is to activate our antennas to find out whether indeed Chris Dugan has an official letter appointment.
Oh no, that one there we don't. Let's.
The truth of the matter is that PRO.
One appointment letter.
But he's there.
Me busu asemo say he's there. The fact that we became what I say Accra from Yodia.
No, but the truth
question, appointment letter.
No, me I say some person. But in terms of,
can you allow me?
Okay, go ahead.
One appointment letter.
No.
Just one appointment letter.
No, me kwa nya dana nka me say Chris
one appointment letter.
Me there now me start to me kind of friend to the show catch there. Kwame say.
One appointment letter.
Me now there e no catch Kwame say. Oh no here there be
all you know, maybe he's working with KGL, but not NLE.
Okay,
but why is that NLE up to date? No, they also keep milk in the sense that.
So right now, hold on. We need to activate our lenses and start working within NLA to find out if indeed Chris Dugan is officially given an appointment letter, because Chris Dugan on what me printed office of the president brother office department. We don't just say Chris Yemi Amerina Nantia on what me and Buakem, no frost only a Buakem. And we need to find out from them whether officially
is their spokesperson
exactly for NLA, but maybe he's working for KGL. That one I won't doubt it.
But besides that, the question you're also asking is NLA. To say me more habo. This net used to work for the government. They pay them commission. Right now, ICOMS is in Ghana Port. They pay them commission. But how come that the contract owner, the one that the contract, now he has the money and pay what amount he wishes to the one who gives the contract out?
See, when you go, they will tell you, say, but for KGL and NL in Timin trying to work it.
How?
Oh, no,
how can you say this thing to
how much
they told me this?
Who did not talk to me? KGL for no. How decided when to pay?
Was NLA insolvency? Were they bankrupt and KGL came in to rescue them? It was just a system that they brought to deploy. Is that not it?
It's a
technology. And so we don't understand. But truth
short code and a national communication
NLA has a boss. Today, no official communication.
No official
NLA
communication.
has
don't respect
a board.
Anybody.
They have constituted a board, so far as I'm aware.
Yes.
They have constituted a board. The board should have met with management by now and then see the new direction of the board. Is that not it? With the management, because new management, new board of directors. And so they should look into it, review it. A communication person cannot come and be thrown tantrum. That very day I was here. I was here sitting here with a listo. Then the gentleman called in. Called in. And first give it her to Nana Otu. What was his name?
Nana Otu.
Then take on.
No, but why should Otudaku allow him in the first place?
He said,
Just clear him off.
So the truth of the matter is that I think that if I were NLA, because Listo is fighting for NLA, in which you say you are working there, isn't it? Listo is fighting for NLA and the government and then the country at large. And so Obia Juan NLA, you should rather come to support what this guy was saying, but he came attacking the gentleman, and that I'm for be brave friend to say, Listo, I be brave until he too was coming to fight back. at the end of the day, it was another time. But I think say NLA should be able to take action on this guy. Because if you have people like Listo and Divine and then what's the name? Makate Co are fighting for the NLA, in which you are there, you have been appointed to work at NLA. Because who be selected? Memetiano say Yamame Export Isolated Development Committee member. Meaning you have been the Bible when no offer or you write on our hometown platform, then it escalates. But Mejiana never mention until I go to meet him. So that they don't need to put it on the social media like it used to happen. So for me, if you ask me, I might say that yes, maybe the guy has his appointment letter, but he did not put it on social media. No, I'm
asking based on what we all know about Chris, and Chris knows
based on his credibility.
Yes,
his credibility.
Chris are there with a big deal, man.
But it seems that
Chris at me book up maybe 1 week remanding now, no cover, and the problem. But there be a problem. But my point is say, if what you guys are saying really happened.
Yeah, it happened. I was here. I was here.
I'm sorry.
So that's where my concern was. That they are going to be called. Because my point is that address it's
a family issue. Exactly.
Me say, NLA say, KGL say, where I say, what I was expecting to say, as a spokesperson of NLA.
Exactly.
Because there be any KGL in say, it's a say, and that's what Kawasam now about on 24 assume year review. But when you attack the person, say, oh, so according to Sika and what Faha say, and because only baby that, and you feel that this thing,
unprintable.
Krizuga say, listen when you baby that. Krizuga.
Also, listen the way he was homeless. We are not from you. But
many times ago, I brought Chris from Accra. I wonder why. For Chris to say that about Listo, I mean, Listo is far better than Chris. Anyway, let's move on. Let's move. But importers. Now this is the situation. I'm on for a raising concerns about this Iran, Israel issue.
Yes.
It seems like the Bank of Ghana governor is doing well. Ato is doing well. But from importers' side, do you guys have any fears?
Bobie, mami mindikai enchiao. Na mama akwaba. Na mi chiao T4. Ene Ghana 49 F4. Mami chia me wo group bi wo ashama. Mo tio pa your ardent listeners.
Oh, okay.
You're from a frontline executives. Omu point join the friend Kosovo. Na landlord omu na honorable the honorable former honorable assemblyman award that area no omu na ya omu tiu pa. Na mi chair frontline for so omu tie awia. Na enura bese me mfa me chair asama municipal chief executive. Enura na juma frɛ me frɛ line no so.
Oh, okay.
Na on fa call no. Me gire se otia your friend Samson Asaka Ringobit. Me national chairman my PNC. Besides that me Imported and Export Association boss and Musumiti Ashama view between Ashama and Konkatamanso. Nti me frɛ wa mpɛsɛ nyina ya kabom na yan ye jumani yan frɛ high road and highways minister. No ombra Ashama. The yan no nyina yan 19 efa 22 eyo enso ekoka unua oya Konkatamanso.
So my clear good for you Mr. Just a minute. Ora Richard I'm a deputy general secretary Guta. I'm Uncle Rich Akwaba. Uncle Rich, what's the main? Hello? What's the main? Hello? Hello? So slow down.
So, per se, Konkatamanso municipal chief executive and Ashama among Kabom no Juma. Because Bobie Ashama vote and Konkatamanso vote for NDC. And they are grok. Na say ya breno. Yabaka till Jomama Ashama.
According to which side?
The whole Ashama no route. The whole Kokatamaso, Zenu, Atadeka, New York Road, Queen Ho, 22 to come to 22. And say, Yabaka till Jobam and Casa, Baba Shama. Now, Amon be my Shama, the Kokatamaso for. And because you're too abasa, I'm an NDC. So we deserve a better treatment. Because yes, about Papa Abba, the resetting agenda no Abba, about with confidence, about with vigor, about with new energy, with new knowledge, new wisdom. One who said the Governor of Bank of Ghana issued a statement. That is the only way a responsible government should respond to your citizens when people are having fears and panicking. Because a minimum, guess about less than 6 months ago, they left government, Anambra. Less than 6 months ago. But I won't pipe body say, I buy way no, and fall flat. Then they will say that yes, they said they could not do anything, yet you talk about mom. Okay?
But then they have the right to criticize.
The progress of this current government, no, Amamu who you are to Dabiamu Bombay say, Bonnie Bragana. Make a show because of Jomama resilient discipline, strong economic, strong currency within South Africa here right now as we speak. Our city is very strong. Some of them say, yes. Against the hard currency. Omuko da no bompai say bibi boni bet kagana na Jomama ni ngwase. Omu ni begwase 1,000 times na Jomama obejina obeya nyenyam e magana. Gabi kaye, say Gabi. I know I say Gabi now after operation Jomama. Missy number one last week no. Let me say can you ngwase ni you see nkani stroye there. Munu ya okase ngwase fata ngwase fata akanimba no kan ngwase be chi Gabi last Saturday kan ye Jomama adwon papa say Jomama oya the father for all nti no okachre your friend say Sam Joy say oh restore the neighbor because he was 5 years on Saturday. Last Saturday his stadium was his FM station was 5 years old and they were celebrating it. Meanwhile, on Friday, they said you were sitting down. Or was it Thursday? Friday, they were sat down by the communication minister or through the NCA. But President Mama said, Dabi, dear mom, after also celebrating Anura say, interview. And I said, President Mama was well prepared for the presidency. Now, when him say President Mama is very competent on to say, whereby some stations were sat down and they went as far to the president, and the president said, hey, go and deal with it. They are doing it according to the law. No. And so I can tell you that the economy, the Bank of Ghana, the finance minister, the gold board, they are telling us, say, there's more reserve. Even if there's international stocks, there's more reserve. And yet, they nipa ya me respect no pa sa Reverend Tim for Jono. First, no say no yen ni ma so osofo kan ho. But from the day I started cocaine issues at airport, but do ene once I try on the page say the doom deal levy could not implement it. It has been fall. So what there's a setback on it. What he has said. On the Facebook page, what he has written, and so they are jubilating that it has not been implemented as it was said. But I think the government was very prudent to say, look, let me observe what is going to happen at the international level. If Iran and Iraq is having some issues, and Israel and then Iran is having some issues, let's observe because Iran has huge oil. You know that they are the largest oil producing country. Third largest producing country. Good. So they wanted to observe. And indeed, and I'm called filling station. Me Land Cruiser, I am filling at sometimes 850, 900. And I'm called filling station 600. The tank yama. Because star oil. Let me tank yama. I'm telling you, I was shocked. Before I went to tank the front line, that was where I got and they said, oh, they have reduced the price. And I said, I thought they said they were going to increase price again. But they have reduced price. When people were praying that they will increase price, no. And so that extension, about port to the extent that customs are using 10.2, 10.3 in calculation duty for us. And so 10.2, 10.3 there. So we make some service. 2.9. It's 2.9, 10.29. When you are buying it, that is why you buy at 10.3. So there have been, when 3 months ago, we were using about 14 cities in calculating duty. We were using about 30 cities in calculating duty. What it means is that...
So now you are using 10.2
yeah,
something.
As it stands now, today is Tuesday, isn't it? So the bank rate is 10.29. So that's what customer will use. That's what customer will use. So when we're using 12 cities, 12.8 in calculating duty. Now I do 10.2. In fact, last week was 10.244. So if today is 10.29, no problem. We still can have a very conducive way of doing businesses at the port, and that trigger in the market because prices of goods has come down.
But looking at the events across the world, do you think the Mahama administration can sustain importers?
I have hope. I have belief.
Why roundtable discussions? Why projections?
I have hope in the government. I have confidence in the governor of Bank of Ghana, and I'm saying that at any emergency that is having well attention, your ministers, certain ministers must speak, and one of the actors that will speak for us to be comfortable is the governor of Bank of Ghana because on the Sumisika, and he says that whether there's international tension, whether there's local tension, they have built some reserve, and so we should not be panicking. And so who am I to sit there and say I don't have confidence in the government?
Even that one, no, it's a good effort on the part of government because pressure no embassy can so say okay, when you say Sikam PDD,
exactly.
Okay, Sikam PDD. At the end of the month, the mistake they did, they said, "Omo sorry, I be good bank. Omo one be say." So this attempt by the BOG to tell you say, "Omo buffer no." Strong. It's resilient to absorb shocks. It should tell you say
exactly,
and that's how
that panic buying of the hard currency, hoarding the currency because of
all those the fear
is not there. And I can tell you, the president just came for last week, Monday, was it Tuesday? The Horticulture Expo 2025. Look, when you say as you speak, no, China has given us 0%. At the time, American government, Donald Trump, say he want to slap 10% on our tariff. No, then we were crying. We say, oh, naturally, AGUA, which we signed so many years ago, no, it will go off to September 2025. Where will you? And now with the tariff on us, no, your export, China has given us 0%. Already, when they saw the map. 2023, 2024, the trade among us in China, it was very good. And even if at that time we were paying little tariff, and now they say 0%. 0%, baby. So what it means that we have a bigger market to go and export more. So all what we need is to add more value to our agro businesses, agro product, non-traditional exports. We add more value, then we export, then we bring more hard currency to support what the gold is bringing, to support what the Goku syndicated loan is bringing, to show up what the governor of Bank of Ghana is talking about. My fear was that some banks would take the dollar from Bank of Ghana and auction it to Alagis and not ask traders to go there. I appeal to the governor of Bank of Ghana that send your monetary team, tighten your monetary team, tighten that monetary bank supervision department, so that when you give up the forest to the bank, to the commercial banks, you stay to them to make sure that the forest stay within the four corner of the bank. Anybody who's doing lawful business will come there with his documents that I'm transferring this amount of money to pay my supplier. Then bring that same worth of amount of money in terms of goods back to the country, so that this money laundering will be thing of the past. That is what Eshama and his team are doing to make sure that no forest. So who's it? Yanum Kwabena dollar not at that with this Israel and then your friends say Israel and Iran no, but they have created a topic and then tell all their complicated. Then they say Russia Ukraine. When there was no measure, that was why the Russia ambassador to Ghana.
So the issue is that while the MPP administration world events
to be their slogan
to scare the citizens
and take the money from them
to eject fear, but NDC is just calming nerves.
Yes,
that yes, we know there's tension.
That's responsible government.
The world economy is wobbling.
Exactly.
But let's take it easy.
We are monitoring.
Let's see how we can.
We are observing. And to fear, feel panic and other things. But there was a Russia-Ukraine. To the extent that the Russian ambassador asked that, is there any fight between... You remember, at the point,
Russia
Putin said he will bring his people to Togo.
Yeah.
You remember?
Yeah.
So if the joke, he will bring his people to Togo. And, so
even the way I'm used to Russia, Ukraine, my Russian government,
yes,
exactly. Why?
Yeah. So I can tell you, this is a responsible government that says no. Even though yes, we agree that there's issues, we will not implement the 1 city for now. We have even gone ahead, instead of increasing fuel, we have reduced fuel. And Ghanaians are going about doing their business without any panic statement from government. I can tell you, the government prepared. They knows what they were coming to meet, and they know what they were taking us to. And I can see that conference in the Governor of Bank of Ghana. I can see that conference in the President Mahama himself. I can see that conference in the Finance Minister. They are very resolute. They know their target, and they are working to achieve that target. As we speak, inflation has come to 18%. Are you aware? Yeah. From 21 to 18. Okay, see, about 15. Good. As of last week, it was 18. 15. Say about 15. So that tells you what. Sir, Israwi, Emma, Atofoshin. Say fiscal policy on the year. Or Juma, Ama inflation free 21.3 to 15 now. Commercial banks.
I think they picked it from 24.
So yes,
right?
Yes, 24. Commercial banks learning rate no. No more baby.
Okay.
Before Bob Busia at 27, 28, 30% now. when they were using inflation to increase their rate, their interest rate. Now that inflation has come as low as 15 no, I strongly believe say, and then dollar to CD is appreciating still against the dollar and continue appreciating now. I think it's prudent. We request that interest rate should also come down, especially for business. Lending them at 10% or 15% per annum we can still do business. So if the finance minister is listening to me, I strongly believe that they should also talk to the commercial banks through the governor of Bank of Ghana. The Bank of Ghana can meet them and then speak to them so that they can also reduce the lending rate, so that Ghana for running on credit basis will be able to also have some relief. Based on that, then of course more prices will come down. If the commercial banks reduce their interest rate, that means if you were having an existing loan with them, they will call it to readjust, to redo the calculation. Then say, okay, now this is the rate. So based on that, your prices of goods will even come down more than as it is now. So more things are yet to come. It is our prayer that Iran and Israel should understand themselves and stop it. So because they are neighbors. We and Togo are neighbors. We and Africa are neighbors. We and Burkina Faso are neighbors. So they are neighbors. They need each other. So we are praying that they should calm down. They should accept to build peace, so that this does not escalate. To say Yanama, they are praying that it should escalate, so that our fuel price we are talking today will go hayward, so that the currency will run, the dollar will appreciate against the city. Then they will say, where are the prudent managers? John Mama has not even constituted economic management team. Since they take over office, they have not constituted the economic. No. I've not heard any names. When they used to call it Dr. Jamba 4, Professor Jamba 4, they would say, where are the names? Then another moment, they came and say, yes, I agree. If the fundamentals are weak, it is still the same. But what? And Professor Jamba 4 reached the hell at this. You remember that speech? You have that video. Play that video for because there's a video like that. When Bobie came trying to be smart, when he tried to be smart, then Professor Jamba 4, he's an economist. He was shocked when he was trying to use certain scenarios. Then the man raised up his hand and his head and looked at him, and then him. He laughed quietly. He didn't laugh for louder for people to see, but he was surprised because you were using that against another government. And if today you were heading to a dick, and then you are trying to think that yours should be defendable, but Obi binary government, that one wasn't defendable. But today, without any economic management team, we could see proper managers that have come to play and we are all feeling it. And the prices, I'm told, you said cement prices have come down.
Yeah.
Iron rod, I'm told iron rod prices too have come down.
Yeah.
Per tonnage has come down.
Yeah.
Everything, everywhere. We are seeing prices of goods coming down as a result of this prudent management without economic management team. Then when the economic management team come to play, then my brother, we will all laugh and dance to the market with Jomama.
Let me dance around my adverts live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show. Quick one. MTN Semen Country Ghana Force. What would be by a friend MK? A MTN and Med Farmer and a Kaboom. But what was a e-pharmacy? Okay, so they have a silver and gold packages. You pay from 10 Ghana cedis to 161 Ghana cedis. And a e-pharmacy platform no so. Sometimes anajo yare acho onya be onko akra no ntimi ntuka no akọ. Eno ane se wo kọ sa app no so. MTN for ene emema nkrofo anajo kra no a omo no ebenya conversation. Say eyenura they just get in touch with wherever they will pick it and bring it to you our doorstep. Omo de beba will say. TME just 10 Ghana cedis to 161 Ghana cedis depending. Miawani ne ko register MK omo friend MK MTN Med Farmer ena omo diaba. Utia they put you on a platform, e-pharmacy platform. Eba boa pa in the foundation bills microcredit. Semen Country Ghana for afei ena bia person start adwuma. Sorry. Adwuma no person start the mo edin. Sika na dey start. Wo twe obo ebo ema. Obo also oye adwuma no odigwa. But opese obie na adwuma no mu sika ni ho. Bills microcredit yemfi ani kire ho. Ombeboa wo. Also with just your Ghana card. Ubenya loan. Enya afi na kofa we bra if I think kosia na ususu savings there way na there collateral na your deposit answer omo no bekasa wodam funyan from 0596920833 onsa betumi aka womo na me boss no na me kai wo se prosini edro imboost herbal mixture me pacho mansaka bi ebe boost immune system no amotimi agina wona so pa ai ebe gina wona so na waso memu ade okodankes People's Johnson na naboache eba okanshi tema Ecos Pharmacy Widama Pharmacy wonyina obenya bi ede afiri ho na afei makai wo say give us herbal center omna de give us pick up saba wase bema akanya account o de bosso na o da form wo swem no ntimi mfa ba bomia ntimi momye ena nkola die o se ena nkola ye pe o se ne monyo ye nkuye yo ntini nyina ne se emu odin ya na ede na se kura de na omu yeska emu odin ya na ede bewi ase no bo se fala wona wokro ya no give us pick capsules ya wodi about sisi koko amama ya jira sisi mu constipation numbi and give us about Mr. no in 3D typhoid jaundice yade wanumu ato numbi give us GC Mr. and the capsules ne de e ma mudie ni o eto da bia bonsa nsoanso bia gu ho no line no ai Mr. numbi ebeboa enemu yare ahodo a do kronkrof yenra na divine mini ahun totia ena make say oh enemu yare mo ambo adwaman amunya enemu yare minu esi buei ai wo mo anware nkwa na bo adwaman aseme na akai na me say obani me no tie mabodi e na chess mabodi na say ne ese ebi kura no a awarefo mienu kura omutimi trase ya omware wia na so omkoda ne bia na yare obaako ho ena me se wonto still me mo udin tie nura me nua ni me he na ya yes e be launch investigations into honto ni dwubadia odi okroba me ba jo osia for GC Mr. and the capsules no e be boa but let's move into another and Charles McCarthy can be that yes, I agree the economy is going well, but I'm not happy with the aura. Charles, them winning you aura no.
Commander Mendas. Ansah the mama 57% no. Aura beat me 7%. A man forward DDA say John Ebano because of one term now Baba Yerintino. Because there will be no re-election for him. And he will be very ruthless when it comes to Obia Wabogana Chrono. John Dramani Mama and the campaign catcher yes, Ghana and Sasia Manfu Afa. Oba Obejini Namaye. Commander, 6 months into the administration, Afrikiko opposite. Omo the excavators are kosi omo tutu.
See,
sounds the police quarters no.
Reggie.
Yeah, behind Sarah Gini UDS. Nechi hono. Ghana Accra Tourism Center. Omo hofa eko. Sa runabout so bit some thing. Eko boss hono mono. Sa run. Like boss
Asakara.
Akwaje interchange sa honum omu ye dwuma dindindin ama asase commander DVL dewi DVL for asase a ya pam police for afiso aton asase na mapra 37 dewi or sa from mass mart ekosi of bia asase o ma basu eye dwuma. That was not the promise. Laboni ha ye we adukwe mensa honum sa eko hwadan omusisi aban 9 bungalows ko car bank laboni we a coffee shop we track coffee shop car bank aban sa ase aban na the water commission honum water resource commission honum aban sa ase no ma gine nyina ye hu ni amoye ko Roman Rich Roman Rich your friend day State House in 49 on matama private individuals. Because I mean, we can 1.5 acre plot at 3 bedroom siso or maton 140,000 Ghana cedis. Roman Rich. December no moton ye NDC ababa mo share boss mo bajemunti menje.
No, I think
special prosecutor over your friend. Attorney General, Uber press conference. You are not talking about it.
No,
NSS.
I think we need to find out the private guys behind. And media practitioners, let's collaborate.
Where my checking me when my checking company. You see, I buy mu for so amunye omunku.
There be any abemu for so.
And when you tell them and they are not serious, what do you do?
They are menotia. And map raises serious issues. Say,
what is this?
We need to find out the private men behind that will shape a mouthful idea on the conversation. And I'll say,
oh, I have.
And I will say, boh.
I should share with you.
No, share with me. I will be a tear. Because
my Piercy Vale. Another law, you know that. No,
also so always
be a you see, or the company now, I'm not, we were met to share to you. I can share with you. But see, let me be mindful. But me, I know when it becomes this thing. Me see, I say, me there are two pennyvoa. I'm pennyvoa are not even supporting it. What should I do?
If you are damn sure, but I will sacrifice my platform for you. But
it is not about say, oh, the member. I will give you me the member. No, me member no my boy.
One.
I tender, not my boss. So don't say, but I will tender in evidence, not my boss.
Okay.
What I say, not over copy.
Where the over yes,
I will tender in evidence and mention that was still.
But you can also go in the form of petition.
Is that about petition?
No, you can petition.
Who are you petitioning? As somewhere I works and housing ministry, they don't even care about what they are saying.
Hold on. Meanwhile, we are raising issue, and a very serious issue.
Yes.
To track it, then we need to know the private men behind it.
Which is saying.
Maybe I mean, in collaboration to track the people because sometimes the private men involved no NAS care politicians. Then we will know why they are not able to go exactly. And I mean, child must win.
Oh, see me who your document to Mudia talk as I said. The agreement no Bobo. Company wo man kwako check and I've gone to check to me shama man ka near water resource we ofurata kenufurata ni na ba
tobo
water resource ha opa ye pon na ma meka no studio ha
so now we have
one ma meka no
hold on tobo so now
I want met me to 3 buildings.
Hello. So we have one at water resource.
Car bank opposite. Car bank. Laboni car bank. When we saw my fancy across the road. Omudi zincs. Yes. Trap fence. I buying workers na ne team ho. And you have 2 or more matching. It is for the former finance minister.
Okay. So
wanimu kakra me chira wanimu kakra water resource commission junction no so dan na esi wo no ne badia na badia go inside baba can overata baba
okay so can overata and baba Emma
uko inside ko see
and was sad
yes uko inside ko see corner mu ha
speculation but what was omudi
I am telling you something on authority in this studio even before election Makano studio ha
you see
me ko hoko twa video commander nyese we see na botre matu ase ba me ma wonka was me ka kasa boss me brawa browso right omo sha asiesi omuse no and omudi works and housing I know as if the works and housing a year project meanwhile there's no works and housing yeah
you hear me say
and I read it then I me pay adena the amount the videos and everything
debut me no dia me penny say
yeah
when who document say kenofurata ne baba yanyina ye be giefruo me tag John Mahama on my Facebook. Me tag no tag information minister tag chief of staff you be tag obiani asase ebuso mo questions so we want to go into this battle with you.
I am available
right
I am available I have been there
no on document you see
commander Ghana ha ma mentre wasem
yes
one asase na firing squad there no mo ton ye no once our firing squad there no la firing squad once o maton
yeah
oh yes
o maton
Ghana armed forces you munsa fi some o maton
see training grounds
yes
our
training grounds
o ma you munsa fi so enti Ghana armed forces for you munsa fi some o maton sa asase no
so where are they training
I'm a private now they are doing it that's it. One of no. Do you get it? And on Matona, 2 private people are battling over that land. So what I say?
Why no way?
China did back down.
Yeah. Oh, so I'm Laboni school, yeah, so we are struggling. They are struggling with that. But you see, the point is, one said. Yeah, radio commentary is always different from security investigation.
This list is made on December 11th. I mean, I will send copy to you. 2024, December 11th. And on my tongue, Labon, are you your friend? Roman Rich. My company and the company have check. The name is here. I am coming. Let me give it to you. Whereas the subject land situated at Roman Ridge residential area in the Ayawaso West municipality of the Greater Accra region forms part of the state land acquired by the government under certificate of title dated 31st day of December 1947.
I see.
And the assassin. No. B. Pursuant to an application for government lease dated 29th day of May 2024, the leasee accepted the offer of the allocation of the said land by the lessor, subject to the terms and conditions herein contained. They get it. 1,478,000 Ghana cedis. That's the money. The person who bought the land, me penidina me the amount. Na asa. Na me the document no amount. Me, I won't mention name when I don't have evidence, and you know me. I speak to facts.
No, we want
in
to
this
join
country.
You see, the point is,
I said something that I will share the document with you. I'm tendering. When I tender, then I can now.
Because when you say problem, most of the businessmen are finding their way entering NDC government. Won't mean blame me head because most of the things JM Krebu the chief of staff is not aware and all that.
So if people struggle, if people worked hard and get information, no more put it out to you, no more call your attention, you work on it.
So that is why Mecca say, yes, so we have obligation to join you in this.
But the 37 land is a known, this is public known. That they sack the police for the
police for and the call. No, Gayak and Omakota Gayak we can look for the person. That is it. And Abaya is not doing anything about it. Ora, and the here to see been in 1947. Commander, Obiato Assassin about 1947. And just see Bangala Mama about my what's the what who they been true so I was in my tongue. December 11th.
Now, finance minister resident, former finance minister resident, Yan Toma, former Akufo secretary president. I be there too. See, now you're not by so
route how to tackle it from the base. Obekasa sa we bufumu sa na mfie na na so. Now, when yetimi mankrofo hu say ade wey oforiata ene ne ba document ni no maton na se Jomama say abaya sa ase a oforiata no afa no momfa ese gana votim say Jomama kura oba ye obeka say obaje say oboa. Yes. Yes, then we expose both sides.
It's true, yeah. Evidence based.
You should face out. Who is owning what? Who is holding on to this? And they said, so the court now almost say, and this is a bank class one young share. Every day, said that Facebook were any. And this for you.
But Saturday night, no say, former finance minister Banglo, no, your Toma and Nana be due to.
Yes. Yes.
There, I buy no J and now J. Oji Primsa.
I buy claim.
How much?
Sir. I can't in Namukaji.
So the point is, the Omaji,
the person,
exactly. So just do a press conference to let them know so far, Oriano, send no more recover, and then no more.
You know, about Oriano Casacasano. Omoba, so far. Yaje abai banglos. What you say?
What you say?
Exactly. What you say?
Have fun.
Na here for na toy.
Exactly.
Oh, go come say.
Company a omudia to sa asase no.
Our region.
Region. P Chan Ghana Limited.
P.
Chan. Chan is CHARN. Ghana Limited.
CANN.
CHARN. Chan. Ghana Limited. This one, and I make us say my PSC veil now. Say no. And my PSC veil, I know the name.
To get the directors.
Yes, I know the name. That's what I'm saying. Cool. And I'm sending this document to you. A very big one. Intino.
But
What will you based on? What will you act, Commander?
I have given
you.
No, it's a picture. It's a company from the picture.
Miss Matters, on the company Nadia thought this is a document. Lands Commission, application, everything.
It seems you're not listening to him.
I'm listening, yes.
I'm listening to him carefully.
I do.
So stop me and let me work. I mean, correctly, I'm following the argument. Anybody not say.
Yeah.
Company no to us.
Picture, no, but you don't have the director's name to give.
One tell you.
What? Mr. My Pierce Veil.
Of course.
Yes, so I know.
Why? I think I'm very long.
My Pierce Veil.
Hold on.
Yes, I know.
I'll do it. I told you I'll do it.
Okay. Go ahead.
Hello.
Come there. See, I don't know.
So who are the directors?
Who they go? I'll come there. My body now. So me can see me book my mama area, my batro. I'll give you the name. So let's go. Devour mama. See, that is the point. So I am not seeing anything.
He's pushing you.
No, but that is. You see, that is the issue.
That thing you accuse the Attorney General about.
No, I'm not doing the same thing. I do not have the power to prosecute. I do not have power to go after people. I have limit, and you know it. As a media person,
media fraternity, when you've done your investigations, you know that this person is involved. Nothing stops you.
There is a limitation. You have limit. You see, Commander,
you are not sure of the name. So you have a name, but you are not too sure.
It is not about being sure. No, Commander.
Because of defamation.
Yes.
You see,
right? Beyond defamation,
oh, come on. My book company needing. You see, let me tell you, when it comes to company, when I'm law class, you see, company need a separate entity than the individuals. When you come to mentioning the individuals behind a company, you must be tactful.
Yes.
And that's why I told you, say, piercing the veil, it's a matter of a legal issue. Yes.
When they use the word piercing the veil,
that is it. Because my book company, my board directors, I have gone beyond my limit as a person.
Hold
so it's a company.
Hold on. Yes. When you mention the company names,
yes,
you are not saying the individual bought it.
Yes.
Please be clear on that. Be clear on that.
So the company bought it.
Yes. The first establishment is that company we na atwa.
Yes.
The second establishment is that you haven't said that they bought it as individuals.
Yes. No, of course they are directors.
They are directors. And mentioning companies directors, I mean, what is criminal about it?
No, but when you use the word piercing the veil,
piercing the veil.
No, he doesn't need to even pierce it. He doesn't even need to pierce it.
Exactly.
The point is, we have two elements to establish.
So I use wrong technology.
I didn't use.
The first establishment is that this is the company of Motor Assassin, right? The second element is that you don't need to go after the directors as individuals, because as individual until BBR. However, the public must know Bobie Ansah and the company. Finito. Ab issue.
Problem. Anyway, I'll give it to you, Commander.
Don't give it to me. Say you mention it.
Mention it to that.
So all right. Let's go. Your observation so far.
May I say, unim about the oral one. The Kuko Sunu Yinano, what I can say is say, Winim, President John Dramani Mahama, if this opportunity or war to recover all the loot, any Isika couldn't crowfonche or Kwabena so.
First name. You are not directed details.
So a director is in our book.
You saw it there.
Yeah. Fuseni Wumbe, a director. Your Fatih Musa, it's another director. Then secretary, you have Christopher Tete as a company secretary. Maria Majuma.
Wumbi.
First two names. Okay, thank you.
Sasa. Huh?
That was your first tune, yeah.
And to me for drama. Me for drama wa me betra ha.
You fear the fear.
And you fear me betra o.
Everyone said before me yet.
What me? My bo, my throw. Before me, met me at the wako. I heard no more. And come quite sorry. I heard no one.
Miss before you. What's I did?
I say 147,000.
So you must understand. This I
must understand what.
What's it?
I must understand what.
As a journalist, keep information.
Yeah, can't get you.
As a journalist, always keeps.
Umbe is not the name.
Fatis also is not the name. And you see a bit castle. Commander, 3-bedroom seats had assassin. So 1.5 acres. Now 1.5 acres. You're 200,000.
I'm sick.
Minya day.
Castle.
But on a more serious note, on say Asamna Makati Kano, an important issue. You see, on my Japadi, ya the show sa at said Okono. Ohuno no be any be the won't carry because you can carry a bessa. The point is that Yenina Yasa see I am Yen Nanum Ye Papa no 1947. Omashada Brehu a German Chirima to say no more. Yes, we have a cra, dear Chirima no more. Yes, see a tone. So when a buy war project be an answer or be no persona expansion of way. And you know, say these lands are Makati Kawa Seminano. They belong to institutions who LD and now it's if I say 3-bedroom or and at those days next have purpose. But see, you need to renovate to Ebia. I say we had BB or send a beya. Obe expand it BB or one. Says how we renovate. If Sanke yes or move Buno Messi Dino Ako Ebia 10-story, 5-story, you be who sampa or plan. But Bubu now come from private. A person, what brand conform we are staff no, omuni baby teacher. Sometimes when only you know we are Juma waterworks crap kasa. Omuni is a range 1 hour cano. Let's be on more waterworks for the workers need baby or move now. Instead, say we expanding our workers for the baby at nano. Would they also abide by no? Would they win the sika? I fear I almost answer the toy Japadi. Bobie, what's be that? Adia ni ye nyina ye dia o ye de oman ejapade hye wo sasika no afadi wasan so abai be ka kire yen say de nyina dia no so wanya sika tu sa so ba beto afie yen ayen 11 December we lose election sada no na ye ton ayi oman ejapade sa enti no se na Makati ka no ensase ahodo wo ba bia ankrofo aye ehu kuntu na se aya fa in the name of a man, it's a say, Ora no ko, but Ora no, the mandate no, a wide, a song, a threat, a come beyond just lands, a nyama bebre, and I encapsulate. And me, Makase, if Ora a fairly, your democracy ne fairly, it means that, as I say, your democracy no, you're to baby, necessary for so needs to be you. Because the akosu or memu has say any the kind of figures this car yet tini kofosi ko mudi or memu has say na se Bobie ye to mission shahana ye use democracy ye use law near the delay court proceedings near the subvert the rule of law near the sasania emranotia. Then it means that we have to throw our democracy away near family before from near to near the teaching for because Bobie. And that me know what can say. When it comes to corruption, the way I buy no address and I never acquire me there or pan say. Unim say people for that meeting can say senior Attorney General no go about issues, so is making the party unpopular, and they are not comfortable. So they want to find a way. Or make a chance say, "Oh, issues are go to court and stop doing the press conferences." But you see, as someone say or share the light of transparency.
Exactly. Transparency is very key.
And so my Ghana 40. See, I said okay, omu obi afoye. Facts and figures said that animuno. And no catch us based on investigation, audit report and information. No, Osimesi say I found Sasi. Say nya Sasi pa we know that money it's missing. There's nothing wrong. Say minister ni inform me Ghana for say this amount of money. At least say even po you give to worry eco court. Maybe any see on your crana. Ghanaians know say under MPP government, no, a certain 538 million cedis. That information alone, we also need to know. And they say, first, no, assemble, yeah, the kuntunasi, Omobe, yeah, Sanya, Makati, or Pierre Civil na, near Fetch Rababi, who near Jassam, so. Se si a senya ye ka asem na eden na babontin no be a tib no be a hu bi no am ye hu the type of people we were unim say one day bi mi ka say mi kire obi say one of me crop for me person me body okoye attachment wo MPP crop for ebi office or say otra honum 21 days every day bi anipa ne ba wa fa repeat card na singlet in poye repeat cow every day
are there children, you know?
Or say okoye attachment in 21 days, not a single day, and a nipan repeat car office ho.
So buy with different cars.
Yes, so if senipana semuba na say car, we have to see a magana for naka car na oko kan oko kwam na yantehwe na nke be hu say chasadubu ahenkwa atna baby one day atofie say a channel sikase to the extent so no crampo e bie
no ada o 2 years karo nya kwa didi that day
and
no one day pena out of here 20 days ya benya kwa didi
so sa eniama we mu na Bobie ye kasa me I'm happy about the trend no nesenia eniama eko and again the oral no kra ze ba kun so esanso ye me de ne say niama na omalutu no whether you like it or not, pressure na yede to omo no. They will be forced to share.
What do you mean that?
Remember how? Now only some share the booty no ndia. Esi ano, as I say only nkrofo fro, unya 1 million wa so nkwa wundi esi ano, o to be there say only nkrofo bi so kasa na bi so ko. Esi ano,
but divine that also deepens the corrupt practices.
Yes, it will deepen it.
When people realize that, look, Bobie met me afa Sikawe and the NDC. Me what targets we MPP ma me no mo beche. Then MPP for also ba almost what targets some no beche. It deepens.
Yes, Bobie.
So when you tell me that it's a good thing,
maybe
in the contest,
contest now one tiase na me person won tiase ne say.
All right.
And you see ano what about fire nyina ye in 20 million nko no wire and no madi. Whether you like it or not, Obefa lawyer.
Yeah.
Ofa lawyer, na se lawyer ne charge 1 million wa. Sika ni bia say if you no sika on person wo de be kokra na. Lawyer ne family no so mo ko bokro no. Omo ye legitimate business a. Omo nso ebenya sika hwe omo grow for. It means that so sika no we are 20 million wa. At this point no e so ate.
Anyway, on that note I agree with you.
Esi ano ate. But I'm just saying, say, sa recovery way, as I say, eko no bia, eti obia. Na unim, ade ba kwa, kenu furiata, eni nebusu afo, omodi ye Ghana fo ni trekisi, eni happen na omodi ye in a very disrespectful way, no. I don't know why. One say the nebusu afo be trolete, say enjoy omodi share no.
Can you imagine?
Omabusia for no much letter no that time wa kenu furiata diga na boni no mismanage ni ama no. No more him for Ghana has say where were they?
They used to say nukuru yare nti o dim fa nukuru.
See and you know that's issue statement and they say see and we have a successful prostate cancer surgery. And it see ano ye man mre
3 months.
There be also by it no almost also shesha plans by 3 months be do no near see complications. As also by it there's all call for review bio. Bobie And yes, papa we na sa the prostate cancer in the show any ya. Yes, you on resign now still. On resign or the sa ne show ya le e betina how no more depose. Bobie yes papa ya. It is a papa in the yard no sounds so Chiragana for say he's not available, he's not out to me answer questions. Me obi a friend me divine Oforiata and come ma call or so affidavit as a meeting. See a friend me divine Oforiata because family no I'm to one no more yakino for ata omo this year no. Well, good family anymore say. Are they proud of Omo?
No, but Omo they don't see it that way because that family was born criminal.
Really?
Say no more
Because
also what won't say any anti-to san and so a demon crowd as one car ferry.
Military.
The whole family they don't care.
Say more nema babe sorry look at
they are born criminals.
Yeah Kenu Foriata MPs 4 Kenu Foriata the whole Ghana pensioners Kenu Foriata papa we mbu obia
na hu beto especially pensioners no say no so
so obebi say say all of these things no ono person on kire kwan a ye be fa so a ye be di nasem me de senia omo ye na omo frefre obia na omo invite obia eye bobie ora no Mahama say opes NDC election say omo 2028 election omo to me ye ema ora no ejina no mo recover eniama ne bi percentage I'm telling you mamu ko jina platform bia so nye campaign a campaign asa
thank you
the Grammy person omo fa ye omo ko parliament
no to also from there
omo person omo ko parliament koje emra to back the oral. Number 2 me person won frɛ if you don't get the lawyer get the former auditor general your friends the Melevo to come here and tell you they should be able to come and also speak not only the attorney general what they saw call for oral when they were tasked to go around what they saw who are those where are the prime areas that who are those who acquired those lands
they only did the public staff and handed the documents to the president
exactly
but then we don't know the details
exactly
yes
Omogu and so now they can speak free
it is you see the point is that the members of the oral omunyina appointment apart from
no lawyer appointment lawyer Bebu is there
you see
if you bring him he will
dissolve the thing just like that.
And that guy, I like him. He keep memory, Papa, or what data in his mind, his head. He should be able to bring. They should bring him here. He will come and educate the people, Ghanaians, what they saw. Besides, Kwebuno, the auditor general too is there. The former auditor general too. Your friend saying. Auditor general, your friend saying. Domelevo can also come and then speak to the issues. So, for me, I think say it is genuine. Oral is the best. Oral is helping Ghana. Oral was one of the reasons why we voted for John Dramani Mahama.
Exactly.
And so, please, Mr. President,
we want to see.
Yes, and him say why hand over my Attorney General. Attorney General should get a day, get like he had a day to do the press conference to highlight issues on the your friend say.
NSS
national service issues no and the Skinner Brew issues no the way he had time to come and highlight it the issues was able to do a proper investigation knowing how many residents this guy bought from that estate 27 houses one day if you go I will go Asante Kurambo until 27 rooms one day houses one day and another thing Bobie, you don't need used to build houses, SNIT, for workers. We share most of SNIT houses now. Yato. Meanwhile, every year we're churning out young graduates from the universities. These people goes to the mini government agency to do services and so on. I don't know, they employ them. You think it was for nothing for those previous government to build houses within Roman Reach, airport area, to Labone, Cantonment? The reason is that you go and sleep there, it's closer to your office. And answer. So that you can easily come to work on time. So that you don't come to work and say, I didn't get car on time. So it's very close to your work. Proximity was very key. That's already the essence. So where do we sell all this? Government bungalows. So you become a director, you stay like, let's say, Central Region Kaswa. You are a chief director, you are staying somewhere, Bonsu Johnson. because there are no officer bungalows for you. What time will come? Productivity will be low. And you understand what I'm saying? So in terms of productivity, that is why you want workers to say closer.
Prisons.
Yeah,
done.
So I think that this must work, and governments should go to parliament to make a law to say, look, government land you cannot sell. You can be government if you want.
No, but I don't know.
Did I buy government land?
With that one, JM, I am clear.
No, since you know public court of conduct and everything.
Yeah,
it's part of it. Yes,
and even they are preparing to make it like a bill.
Yes, to parliament.
On behind. So JM administration, they are clear on it. The problem are people like Charles McCarthy and others, which I join.
To make the crusade.
The slow, whether slow pace or whether to say nothing is happening. That is where the problem is now.
Let's say me SML. Say me a press conference young trip on contract. You see, you see, we trump contract now because we got MPA. MPA has the same system verifying the figures of liters per liter that we sold a day, verifying the figures that per liters of these bulk tankers transporting to maybe either to bus depots or to filling stations for retail sector. They have it in bulk tankers. They have it at the retail sector where you go and pump the fuel, buy your fuel, maybe 500, 800 Ghana cedis, then they pump. They have the system that monitor and account, and they are paying to that service provider. Yet another person hanging there and say, I'm also doing the same service and taking $1.4 million every month. That is some of the contract can operator sign and the certificate of agency. The business will say, what kind of agency is that? KGL contract. What kind of, were they the only people giving that source? Then if you go in, it is yes.
Me Pacho, say menya rejoin Dabi. No. Menya rejoin Dabi. And I think on this note, I agree with the person seeking a rejoinder because I know the person personally. Okay, so this one is coming from Mr. Fifi Furiata and Movement for Ghana. And I read, me what I say? Ken Oforiatta does not represent the vast majority of the Oforiatta family. Most of the Oforiattas, like me, are very decent and definitely not corrupt. Please leave me out. So on this note, yes, exactly. On this note,
you don't lamb them. Everybody from Oforiatta is criminal. I think it's right. That's not.
No, you asked me. You asked the question, yes. And I can say. Of course, that family, they are born criminals.
Right, so it's right.
So his rejoinder is right, and he deserved
applause.
No, a retraction.
Applause.
And an apology.
Including applause.
Exactly.
He said he's stand tall.
He
said don't act.
So on this note, he's just telling us that his cousin is a thief, but he's not a thief.
Yes. So Bobie, to be samia. Metima Kachiro say, never be waha. In fact, your mama, this 4 years now, he has a lot of work to do. And I'm happy that President Mahama is not looking for the next election. He's looking to reset Ghana now. So that the next election, whoever will come will take over. Will have a clean. They're like Bawe promised that if we win the 2024 election, we will start GRA with a clean notice. You understand? So Joma want to give a clean balance sheet to whoever will take this country in the next 4 years. And to show that, look, if you have the privilege to serve in government, don't be looking for the government properties. Don't go near them. Bobie, you need that.
Oh, yeah.
Say what to Sasi. Is this if you know? Sabe bebe musu to Sasi. Esifie. Mesasi amedana obi me nda sore da na obi ba wakate ayaban Sasi. And if you know that you were, what annoyed me is that those who were staying had the privileges to be appointed in the previous government, knowing that this bungalow I was there purposely because I was official to the state. And if today you are no more official to the state, somebody is coming, someone has taken over your position. Where would that person go and sleep?
Okay.
Oh no, the balance at 2 over dying. To say I can offer that the official bungalow and the Toma Bedia Jewel, say the cry. At 2 banner, on God dying on Yajuma, under the funeral Baby Yajuma.
All right, thank you. Live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show Tuesday afternoon. A very nice one there, very nice discussions, a very deep one, insightful, and I know definitely you have enjoyed it. I have enjoyed it as well, and I know with you. Yanko.
Yo, Ebusia ya tenase Citizen Show no ewie saade ana wonim se wunia.
Occupy space. You are appointed to solve problems. Let me remind you of the social contract we have entered into. The Ghanaian people expect us to deliver, and we must not with excuses, but with results. I've said before and I repeat now, this is the legacy term of my presidency. I intend to make it count. I intend for it to matter, and I expect that every member of this administration will do the same. We must work with a sense of urgency, and President Jonathan spoke about the 4-year term. Our young people are tired of waiting interminably. Our farmers, our workers, our entrepreneurs, especially our women and youth, want to see policies that work for them. They want fairness, they want opportunity, they want to live in dignity and prosperity. Indeed, they are not asking for handouts. They're asking to be given a fair shot. And let's give them just that. The task before us requires leadership that is empathetic, that is disciplined and accountable, leadership that is not defined by titles, but by service, that is not defined by slogans, but by substance. And so I issue this challenge to each of you to lead your sectors with vision and integrity, to champion innovation, make decisions based on facts and data and not on guesswork. Spend public funds wisely and judiciously. Reject opulence. And never forget, your first duty is to the people of Ghana and not to your own political survival, not to the applause you will get, and not to your personal gain. I want each of you to leave this retreat with a clarity of purpose and with the humility to keep learning. This job is not about knowing it all. It is about listening. Example, I'll stay true to the values. And please remember, when any of us fall short, I will not hesitate to act. I didn't think that was what you would clap for. Let us leave here with renewed determination. Let us work not for applause, but for results. Let us lead with honor, and let us remember always that the true measure of our success will be the lives we touch and the legacy we leave behind. And finally, let me remind us all that the destiny of our party and our future success depends on the legacy that this current administration will establish. And so we must give it our all. We must work together to make our party's future successful. I therefore have the privilege and honor to declare this executive leadership program duly open. My brothers and sisters, the problems we face are real, but so are the solutions. We can rebuild our economy, we can create jobs, we can restore faith in governance, but we must commit to the hard work of change. You are not.
Juma me kai was and ebnada brother show no na a different cry. More join here your Facebook page. Yeah, that money such sent is here from Borgapto. Tingo. Come. Are Antonio Kuma says so Chalotu. Omar Abdul Bashiru Diallo watching us live from Boko. Hey, Boko boys. Say, aha, ya boy, ya brain, ya ba. Taba want to be a kino no. Sesiano, ya bebano, made me boys in Yaba. Boko boys, aba. Burger boys, aba. Kusasi boys, aba. Sa, woman jai, Taba want to be a habawoso. A habawoso. A Paris for 20 young woman. Sika yakso ahaba woso ya ne nkrofo kasa memem ho yeah ya ne nkrofo kasa memem papa Boko boys Burger boys Alaji Dantata na Alaji Dantata wo ya Burger boys ada sa wo ya Boko boys ana ya Kusase boys yeah takwa Dennis takwa ai new atuabo Dennis meba yeah Burger yeah Burger boys yeah Burger boys yeah Burger boys now also say Momo ya Boko boys adamwa, but I don't know the difference between Boko boys and Kusase boys. Enya Kusase for ya na te Boko. Enya mo. So what is the difference between Kusase just no na ye? As a Boko boys no baby na Kusase boys no so e baby. Alhaji Dantata so no ya Serga boy. Serga boy. Oh ya Serga boy. Oh. Serga boy. Hey, David Apoma will see, girl, you there. What breach here? Your code of ethics. Whoa, David Mouse, a code of ethics, no? What breach? Say, Masrata. Yeah, you can't a radio show. What breach? What breach here, you know? Your friend say code of ethics, no? What breach here, no? Papa Penumua. Obiso no ye sunyane boys. Ono ye sunyane boys. We ye serga boy, ono ye sunyane boys. Zakaria so ono ye Bobie boys. Hey. Just say, what do you say? Na me share akwa no a video no on say adane sie no ano ya no okasa no e ka da enka me frɛ IGP say na omfa nipa ni bi nkoka ho because wa hwɛ ade be si ho Abdullah is already on your Kumasi boys na me hwɛ obi so one so ya mama obi boys and you know boys will chrome hapa oh na just mentiasie enti metu anyam si ye me pe IGP number na ma frɛ across the bag or no of Facebook kokote boys hey we so ya citizen boys and I want to be Serga boys. Yes, easy for Muntia temporary workers. Neka. Wamunya is adiano. Wamunya is a Mamma Javua when you are broach Papa Bitia for some call. Yeah, Ghana boys. Wakwish your broach boys. Take your broach boys. A damn boys for so Nima boys is so woman ye. Samara boys, the day, Cratch boys, the day. Some boys will chroma. often kabi na de odi kura wunya mesrew ko kama umenya problem bi as CMG boys bi ani ha CMG girls enye adene nye mesrew pachawa yeka boys fa o magim enya problem bia otai ye bokwa yo peri jai mesrew mpe Tessie girls aha na fisa to so almost Tessie girls omo Tessie girls yes nyame tuaka what ganja boys why ganja why adenta fra boys ya homes de day hey Volta no go boys de day hey West Wagon boys West Wagon no ever hey ayawaso West Wagon okay obi se manso tonton krom boys wole menga wase the Gary boys wa the Gary wouldn't the Gary the Gatti any kind of the Gary boys so no man trend you don't know Nyankan Dure boys hey David Richard watches the Cape Coast boys so ha hey mami jamfua gay hey Accra boys Mr. Why that quick what after voice why after voice go you of the way Harris Bedafa in some prison boys yes you are hey boys but me who gets no what a pure boys a ready young people baga boys I'm not reclaiming no except bag kraman din na baga na unim binjila unim binjila ya kola Salisu Abubakar so kotokoli boys yes you ha Dixon Eastleigh boys na some dem pizza mun adajum twumfamu ya mo atwa famu ma muzipu nyina asai hey nana fori banda boys so ha hey kwaku jam say akurugu boys akurugu akompi fra foi no guitar no mo bono e na friend akompi na akurugu for no de ba akompi no Sambalat and Tobia boys hey what is so kwabena kwada so estate boys mo dada ma eni mutim na yemo de mo ye ko iche ma on to be a kwada so estate boys the Eastleigh boys mu betimi aba mu way why David Sambalat and Tobias boys and so eh ma mja fu at Yoko girls ya fra girls wo Yoko ya dum be dem ma de ache kamu de nke ya dum dem sa ya ma bel kura ya mpie senka Yoko girls wo ha ni achie ko Yoko o ma ya bel ade ehim pie bi da and you better we go sleep here like say 1 year be that it no be so North Legon and go kete boys why yes go with you Garu boys Nafana boys Nafana for the Nafana boys hu unim Nafana boys banda area the Bo Stevens Bokrum boys no say on na budo Harris Alpha won't be boys guy sia problem you won't be boys or chiakai sia na been wakastic Pasa Warriors boys hey Pasa Warriors boys hey e kroma ya gidigidi pao obi asende me say encrophobic taxi mu na omutie me na omoji achini say boys ya bibu body nyina enfo no mo hoden ba yayi Kanjaga boys hey Paul Jinakpa Kanjaga boys is so Kanjaga boys no ombetimi ne eye baga boys enya kurugo fo no e de aboso pa wan Kofi Boache boys o go you Modiamo Kongonza kai Nyankonton production boys oh we dey Jonathan Obua baby anu boys bia we from Nyankonton de chekai Obua Ofori ye wo afidie ni mom ye na amanforte MPP loyal ladies hey ba kwame mami abaya mansa wasre wu he na wampa wo angu mesro na kwame ya chi wuntumi me hu eye loyal ladies omo ma ho anagu emui loyal ladies emui ewo omo last meeting na da bay nsentwemfo akova skadasa ashe Pietro Ntwate kwa nyi do one boys na yase koku say JM na number 1 Ayamba kwa Ayamba somewhere last week enobi say hey Alaska boys akwa bo akurase dimpa o Joe Alaska sata na yebra no mpanimfo no pa omo edu wi no na sata wonu wi ya hu hwe yenya kase bra we nu wi ya Joe Alaska o free asia wo bana enkola de ma edwane no mo tete hwe bosi no nante otogu so na ba kusi no oksa hey akwa why akpata boy to go you Kwame Sefaka and Alote Jacob girls first two no na kamempe but girls that was no take them like that the girls follow you know Jato boys that's right come now be Ansah girls hey mini girls be go you Jesus Christ boys make home Doris ha munyina Doris ena wa masusu bi atie wura akpatachi boys 11 can you imagine okay thank you boys thank you bevu hey adien to mahwe anima wow when you say anything mon fine awia ye ba ya adwuma ene ye de o manfo be ko mo Accra na Kwame still maame no a o say ayi Sokoto Maduguri chief de nkrofo be ba no wa hu Krasini Kwame Kachi girls enye ayi Elizinum ye listen ni TV fo ya waji abosu yi list wa na kusipoku girls omo de anka omo ba bi nwi no omo boss do ana no nwi na list wa na kusipoku girls hey say tasa ya friend ma men tasas my Bobie massaging girls oh call green bottle ladies hey le sabi few boys ay and you go to the big guamo say tam hunter boys no me chua da farmer dia che mame abaya mansa Bobie and girls yeah hey mami ayaba mansa mesreo me ma wa beso me mpe ayi okatachie ne ayi afrani say sansa o se hwan ayi sansa o se hwan afrani say Dr. Dr. Professor Emeritus Academician Sansadeli and no Katachi memper sideline nibi. Hey mu di bia free takradi amu girl bia ni din water kradi bia mu nyini free so mame isremo memper mintimi ko chire ensem bia misremo bonfar go you ya vigilance say we Ansah girls red light girls Kenu Furiata boys chrono Kevin Taylor boys imatazochi na nama Jacob boys e promo atunchi yo hey akwa bi Paul munyini free so mama Rebecca boys kwasi awu mechebe yiri free so yeah mampon girls yeah thank you Shaban thank you you can yeah e kroma tensia e wa no e ya ne nkrofo pe bibi de release show o metimi no ayesi ama no nsi abo why you show no cry they don't care was attention too much I'm out for Taushi but let me tell you for once Kwame you see some calmness in town say a man for I am very calm yeah say there is so much try no and any birthday if osia pese de ne kasa kakrabi e mani hu so that's it na and na mamenti ne ma ba ku mienu free water na me nko manim na me nkonko ye adwuma me de be sase wo a friend say ye economy when we say because of a Juma Yoko any a friend say special prosecutor any various security agencies ni yentino ye lose focus on a Juma the president, the vice president, the finance minister, the Bank of Ghana governor, Ura Siama, any team, any ministers. Yeah. Hey, Kwame. Yeah. Wait, what's it? Mariam, Bobie, Ansah girls. Mariam, Mr. Pacho, Okatechi, any Dr. Professor Dele Ansah problem no. I don't want to have that kind of this thing with you. Ama ayi poranomoche anasifa ka be interview me na makeka can send you see that thing mo de chese tem bia no mo try say mo betwi me akobibi something. You see there's something, huh? Hey, why Mariam girls, Mr. Why Mariam Bobie Ansah girls? I don't like any this. I don't like this and that. Meme bowa. Okay. Na pate. Who see to know? Ayana, a ready made yana say. Yesusu ready made tia kwasi broni timi ehwe wo size sa na wapam suit go up for you hey boy anyway so ye didn't come more about the economy say yanhwe yi a na ye lose eye enkomo a ewo krom yanhwe ya na ye lose enkomo a ewo krom and enkomo ewo krom no eye the economy enkomo a ewo krom no kenofori atade me ka kire Ghana for de ne beba kenofori atabeba odi oti krom a obehu me. I don't want to talk about the special prosecutor say no, I don't want to, whether they are playing games or they are not playing games. Ken Oforiata me na me ka kire say NDC aban e de Ken Oforiata beba gadu a kire da ko se wutie mi a muntie Ken Oforiata beba. I am telling you, Ghana ni bia wutie mi bia me say first sign baby Ken Oforiata NDC aban de ne beba every a special prosecutor ho every there is another way that they are working on. Omo de ne beba Ken Oforiata will come down. Na se o tra ho no se o bo bra yi a enka branie mu so asem anka so ma enka branie mu so asem a is so unfortunate. Ansah ya to aba no ya beto aba no ne ate ya ka se ma omo nwane asem we ye kan ye enko Ghana for kan sa mo nwane o mo kwan ma mo nwane o can Oforiata you say approach from Japanom na it was so some way, but you know the enipa human institutions you see flaws, you see mistakes, so we won't go back to the mistakes. We're gonna but obeba Ken Oforiata beba Ken Oforiata where there obeba now ye ka sem ya special prosecutor Ansah now waka say OMC oil marketing companies Libya omni MPA workers ekabo mu edupi o man no o se on for mu tin to dwa say na wo de akwase jabi o say wan no masa wo ya near the code of conduct no to form say pra enye yo sa ayi fila no awa be yam to abonte no tunim kwa me omo ye involve nyina no either say nipa no obedwane ana say obefa chire akwa acho ne ayi ne dia fribu eye corrupt act ade akisi jabe nto oye no eye corrupt act eye krono no opeso oboye masa yeah hey ona bo Felix of Osgo ate kache akwa no jabe wọ́n yẹ the code of conduct no to form say kim enye yie kura wọ́n yẹ the to form a enye yie ebe basa pa ti omo for honorable ni say ya enko ya nim ti sa na se ye wo didwe na ye wo eye atu ba bia ebe ha no na so ba se papa o nyane bete kachira no do mame yahu yate yade ne ehwe no so obeba abeka kachira eye oil marketing companies dodo eya omne MPA adwuefo and which adwuefo eya omudi nyina din beba omudi sika ne bi kosisi eye estate ene de keka ho na yenya edin bi what the banner says sa names ni mu a ebeye no nwanwa mon kan che jaben say empese code of conduct no ye bebu so ye empese ye bebu so ye sra no pa tisa ye be katakati yani adi code of conduct na nante akọ hani borga akọpa ba bi di ato ne ase aba Accra ye yemu wia boko boys ye yemu wia ni ase akọ ne akọfa monka santre no monka santre jaben ye pe kwase hwe ai ebu ai Shaya. Kakwade yamam the code of conduct not all. Buakam. Ay. Ajabe, hey, Grakachi behave. Ajabe, behave. Behave. Basa. Behave. Yempesa. Obeye NDC ni JM so and that amasa would dear grake to be a enye ye ma ye no wo hakura o ajaben wa hwe ni pase ase a unhu so ye sha ase a unhu so ade anu be ye no kroma na be onwonwo o what yo odi ani e ka kire wo no masa behave say my encrophobia I said the encrophobia or MPA case or my discount 280 say $1 million Ghana cedis almost fraud acts ni no oil marketing companies room and individuals be kai hey baso akana baba duba baso akana please it will come now no then quickly some will come and bargain behind now no more abo omo year free mun so no more year free mu there be no agini pa the passport Togo ya the passport neko masa o ba bonti abekasa no kasa de mememu no try ya de akro na fe di obi abo so yie eye marketing company we eye police for any drug dealers start ni bi no ye no say ajaben no why say adwuma na che I say police ni akọ retire still we police ni we crook ebi na wo ye no police for akọ che drug dealers na mo bo siren na mo ba ben Chaza munko ebi na jabi yi eni zadi jabi wu ye dia asa de ye nkola bi eno na time ni mti do bi anfi wo baba krache trawan sada ni gabi no nkontokwa na masa eni ayi samon tre ye sraw pacho Nancy Nkwere obi ahia me honorable eye Israel wudi agro ye bebu so mon kanchre no kwam mon frère no kanchre no odi agro ye bebu so hey bema yabre empesa but we are talking about the economy and it seems like because of these issues you said that economy no asem but yet kroma yenim de binum be ye omo ba foforo okay omo ba foforo ye hu omo sankrofo we na atonyom the elephant is a winning symbol we shall win to save Ghana wabadam aisha I do it very scratch you was on our betcha he asem be brain there's a problem. Dollar 16 point something OPK dollar 4 Ghana cedis in 2016. What me and farmer say in Kebia Kufa win in 2016. Yes, dollar bar a year 3.5. Kwame, ebiansi kromada. Wamu wini ya no mbeto so 4 cedis no. Eti enrane se ba 2017. Kwame, say yes time ana pa itebetu ya cheke. 2017 na dollar ene number 5 cedis. Eko 6 cedis 2018 ene omukote a year 40 you know. Omo ba foforo no a na JM asese enema pa ade aguwa na economy ne ye no Ɛna ayi your friend say your friend saying Achambi so unim Achambi ɛna Achambi bɛbobɔ enipa mpanimfoɔ ɛdin sɛ hwɛwamam ai fama me Achambi bɛka kyerɛ sɛ ɔmo no wɔ ɛyɛ economic team a ɔmo abɛn. Even with that time, no, not dollar, not trap 4 cities, 5 cities, not airco, and so no more catch us some and crop for my being. Nene, Ore Siama, Johnson Siama, Emra, Johnson Siama, Ato Forsen.
When I look at the economic management team, it is quite clearly a fantastic team. Professor Jambafo, Dr. Akotose, Dr. Afriye Akoto, Honorable Alan Chiramanting, Boachi Ejako, Ken Oforiata, Senior Minister Yao Osafo Mafu. What a solid team. In fact, can anyone remember the NDC economic management team? I'm sure they themselves cannot remember who their economic management team was. Kukrudu, fellow Kukrudites, we were elected to fix the problems, and I'm glad to report that we are fixing the problems and we are putting in place the policies that will drive the economic transformation.
Okay, Miss Sister dear, or your bar, Samira dear, Miss Sister, intimate me. Jimmy for a journey. Would you, my mini sister free? My sister Samira free. Jimmy for your law coming. Aguayada, I know what you want my answer. Kume. Aguaya no ayana oniko sefaka intro and no for you peace of manopano. Agua Jimmy for no all central region of Jimmy yeah. And then they called Mommy Muko no Sikakra Miss Remo. Kwabena Duncan. Where are Kwame? Where called Musuka Krabi, Sremo from bye. From Kakra. From Mumba. Agua Jimmy for a central region on Yellow Tobacco Camquasiasemo, PCF Manopano, Kwabena Duncan. A Jimmy for wage. Now we'll catch it. We'll send this for say. One more economic team members no cry here for NDC for no cry and kai. Obia one more bar bem at inflation cost single ticket. Oba and not dollar no, not a 4 cities. And now my dollar no so now they come or they cost that they call. In all this, come na dan kana ti wono. Aha mo akwo wa ben papa. Kwam na dan kana ti wono. Ni tikete sa no. Lo komi wajimi onim hwe jimi we adon kabo mi nu aketwa wajimi onim hwe. Now which the one catch I say NDC for and can carry economic. Look, we know I atofose ne Johnson Siama, Dr. Asiama. We NDC mun kola Accra no. We NDC mun economic team kola and yin konwa wo mu yi akache, wo mu yin konwa, wo mu yi akache saa no. Na NDC Satan ya kan kwasi botwenom. Professor Melson, I mean, I've been for. No more, I born for to some MPP, I born for to some. I born for complete. It's not like they know and they can't do. No, they don't know. Achambi, Dr. Achambi, Bobie. Look, here, Kwame, may catch your play. MPP Sa omu lose no 2024 lose no unprecedented lose no. Because of Bawumia and Napo. How can you leave Ghana in the hands of these two? You see that thing. Then I am my boo about it too much. Tina man can me boom say Jane. Yeah, listo. Me bro. Yeah, was through. Nanu you ko grass. Ah, come in the gym says ya mo no go. Ma what ko jumpy. No, how? You better near Jagana, I'm a sunny Pamianui. Send Yansani Bako Kraka, a yet Bomia one kept and people were so angry. Like, well, Rano on my sign say, yeah, will be a day on minus here, January. Bomiano cried a year. Bomiano cried a year. Bakuna Wakahono. Do a cahono, our Radina Copon. Oh. You go soon in a castle into me to be high. I said, you never touch them, pa. A problem. Emia. And yon, Emia, a cratchy. So I was sorry, because they quote of conduct to me, I'm the Ababaka. Bows, Mamma. Emia. How can we leave Ghana? I'm uncle for you. Professor Jamba, or South Marvel. Bomame, Mungo Teddy or South Marvel Kafa, but Baumiao. Yeah, I'm telling you, Kwame. In Konya, Dr. Atosapone, Dr. Siama, Age, JMA, you know. I'm telling you, say Yakufado ne or South Marvel from the East and Konya we are. In Konya we are. Omude dollar nisi dinu yin sano yin sano.
And the girl said, Ministry, economic management team, your chairman, Dr. Bawumia. Now, sir, only for very committee now we say, oh, it's less so die. Oh, it's not a movie, a food diet. Oh, man, who am to tell you, oh, man, what you know, or yen and go channel. What's the matter? And the girl said, Ministry, economic management team, your chairman, Dr. Bawumia. Now, sir, only for very committee now we say, oh, it's less so die. Oh, it's not a movie, a food diet. Oh, man, who am to tell you, oh, man, what you know, or yen and go channel. What's the matter? And the girl said, Ministry, economic management team, your chairman, Dr. Bawumia. Now, sir, only for very committee now we say, oh, it's less so die. Oh, it's not a movie, a food diet. Oh, man, who am to tell you, oh, man, what?
Kwame, cry. Oh, dear, go drop on Cromani in Yenya, we are. What was up for? Miss me catch us, yeah, crying about me, or ten it. No dollar ne ko satam ne ko hwe say ye MPP pa na yim konwa we so ma beto $16 omo dia ba e ko 10 fuel prices are back to 11 cedis per liter. Oh bro but you see shit, you answer shit bro, you answer shit bro, you gotta see something bro in it. Ha! Nangyama Dracoma say MPP about power. Omo by 90 the dollar I was 16. And omo di about from to 10. Fuel about 11 cedi per liter. A more a year 500, yeah, teso 350. Perfume rice 25 kilos, SS50 about 450. And 1 gallon, you 650, about 400. Bro, you answer shit. You answer shit. Ha! In it, bro. Ha! Bro, man. Masa! Yeah. onipa da sani e kwaje bosia aba ye nti no se o ma no fucking mine no de ni fie wa kire no a ono se ne yire ne ma ye traumatized na kenye code of conduct san ka me ka kire se kwase ampani no otie kire ano ai kadofrata fucking mine no kwase kron asem new kabra me ko ye dey problem mame akwa no otie kire ano no wakwaje bosia Kwame, for the first time in Ghana history, a finance minister akwaje bosia. Now, what say wakwaje bosia? Can you imagine glorifying yourself in borrowing? Glorifying yourself in borrowing. How? Say atu forcing. Beko akwaje bosia. Was say na NDC baba to party. Ada ya watimi akwaje bosia ba. How? Kwame, you can't see shit. Bro. How? So wakwaje bosia. Why a finance minister? Wakwaje bosia ba. When MPP for so mo ya no. So what me tie MPP journalist me busam say e nipa na abodam ana so wagimi ana say e den ya. No, sanya MPP ni ana onfere ade a enka me say enkonwa economic miracles skills no a to force ni Dr. Siame yi no enke ni kwa say enka MPP fo bi o ma no kasa. Case almost supporting said no. I mean now we have the men steering affairs. Allow them to work. You have, I mean, dead brains, pain brains, idiots talking. Obi akwaje bosia, no atimi abeto or the bosia na half abeto party. Adan ya watimi akwaje bosia ba. Jesus Christ, my Lord, my Savior. Bosia na okwaje no, ono ane bank. Na ye financial consultant. Gabi African legal law firm and legal representatives they take their share of the loans. No, they are going to fear nene yere nene ma akwakoche. Can you imagine? Onene yere nene ma akwakodi. No, the bia to no one matimi ama aye omo ye dokro ne nchinam yase dokro ne nchinam ne paase etitie ni apatare dokro ne yeso mo de brofita ni bi na aso twan ni video ana ni video dokro kankere ni wa don't worry obi ani kwakwa me ha no wo mo tesem na mo say di wache na wache kan dokro no sito no yeso mo de nsisawa kama ibi this free Russia no o sidi afresh to no twimekwa hwehwehwem utwam a na MPP fo atimi abadem hwe MPP fo nipa beye so me 2 million members kwa na register mo na 1 million e be di se aduane no a hwe ka ye boy on de bosia nyina e di mo e de ditali a e de disito e na nkinam ne kosua e na ayi na nkinam ya chie na wele mama hey yeah, red fish Accra me da say red fish the red fish ka and a panla ate mo di mo ama hey enjoyment ye ne mo ana tikroma ya na se Kwame obi se hey get over that obaba sa wa chere kura be fe akwawe ha be se get over that anke se a chere bono sa mani wu Can you frata nipa and kiasi ya chini ya budo sa wanya nipa ya try no say ya man try out and esinka kiasi nke yeku ya chino budo sa tietia ne yam tietia ne bo ni amankoda ade praye wontum sa can you frata we kan koda ane ma de woma do wona hwa ho ne koda de praye nuntum do sa odna da and guess akwasi awe nkiye no fucking man we what me do o mayawu adwane akotra baabi bra wo so ma o bobo se na de akodi wachi hwese de wasi amia emo no hwese de wasi amia mo no fucking man hey wasi mo emo no MPP for na egwa chi odidi ni nyina se e identify wo mo ya hwehwe wo mo anim wo mo na diska no wenum wo mo na diska no woman a disca no akronfo yeah masa momientani attention ko mo so mudia munjai bene munya this for no munya enkrofo di bone momientani attention ko mo so womi ya akronfo womi ya wudifo kan was ya miamo no what the tell you that fro at the setoro nwamia de sa o wi abekanam we obe obekanam enam ne da ho no kosua so ka ho kosua enso eka ho obeti adi we obeti adi kosua ene da ho no mo amaye mo anti sei kumra bi sei kura se o kwabra brabe jikitu abi sei mo ama me na mo nkwa mo titidi ye na so obi kwame was it from $16 or the abba 10? Would let's assume that by Nansana Namete say a fish for a castle or annual projections. Initially they projected 15, that the year will end dollar bet me a 15. And almost a year projections it's likely said the dollar will end with 13 cedis by the close of the year. It's okay. Kwame, it's okay. I didn't jam free and some more. So from 16 when this buy no, na 17, na 18, na 19, no more so at the above baby. So even if they are able to hold it 13 by the close of the year, which I know JM and any team no working around. Professor Nana Genopokunum, Chief of Staff, they are working hard to make sure say at least 11, 12. You bet me a jina. Messi do 13 no krano and you say JMO aye Paula do watch it say akufo na ye ade we anka Paula do watch be me ada okroma no akeka kwasi asem o metro TV okwa ai no akeka kwasi asem sa no okọ US dollar 10.24 buying selling 10.25 pound enye euro enye ene da no enye adwumapa no enye ene ekoso no enye o kasa enkosi aga. And then Crofoko yi cars, omutia say containers, omutia say balance say no munya. Say you see a double axle tipper truck anya from 4,000 to 3,005. Me pacha what Jimmy na say won't mean sit down crash so bet me sit down. Say and then your cement in where o free o corner oil no ya tete so ne mo no ya tete so no for sales car so sika so to cement ne sit down where Jimmy dodo. MPP ni nyansa wo fom onim nyansa se ya tete ya anwa ene mo ene ne ma so ama mentime yi sales car no na me de akwa de wo no na me de to cement boarding na oil boarding na emo boarding no still na wo tiem break the 8 wa bodam edam no abo edam wa bodam unyo bi manen kan so say wa bodam wabɔ complete hwɛ masa yɛnyɛ agya mo mama nkeka nkwase asɛm nkyerɛ JM ne NDC for yɛnyɛ agya mo ɔmo anyɛ ne yie a yɛbɛka but so far as we speak NDC JM they are reigning ɔmo bɔso esi so ɛbɔso na esi soɔ ɛna ɛbɔso na esekiseki na esekie you got them bullshit bro ine kai basa jadi akeka no health ministry minta kando say why not stop say I bosso na esi soɔ bosso na esi soɔ won't you say anu agyae they are doing well. They are doing a chroma ya de a chroma some calmness chrome some calmness chrome a chroma ya de a chrome aya de the only thing I mean him so much to so a friend is a Ansah how so alcoholic beverages Messmenti are producer na say ye nyina na ye production boom na me buso asem say o say ya o da fam twe mente ye na me so mente ye eh bema are Debbie say twe no ada fam no e dia Kwabena e dia say Debbie Enema omo ante so a minim so mate so a alcoholic beverage vodka ne cognac ne black label blue label double black nga minim so omo atete so a because na wo ye producer wo krom na me busa wo say alcoholic beverages no o matete so a una so nim and I'm saying so minim na da from really ene really I'm saying beer na 20 say 15 Ghana cedis beer I don't take beer so I can't tell. Yes, Tamale Teaching Hospital, they lack facilities. But or Makando, na honorable Kando, no bar or bar a office, no need 1 month too. No need 1 month. Asiama, Kwakwasiama, what time be no cotondi ye? Asiama, na Debbie, your friend say, Aquano, do free brekumo say no, health minister no. Kwaku ajima menu kwaku ajima menu say
one symbolic handing over of this is one of the ICU ventilators, and I'm told that even when the lights are out, they still have some batteries to sustain it for some time. So I wish and pray that the facility will take good use and good care of the machines so that it benefits the people in the catchment area. I thank you.
Oh, fantastic. Really, 1 week there, back and check you.
So this is a patient monitor, and we have a number of them. And anesthesia machines, the incubators, they are all in the car, and they are for the onward distribution.
Under a candle, a ministry. Say nurses, or nursing training. After they won't call a bank and bank draft. So top forms bia ebiwu. Yeah, oma ya na electronic. Ote ofie. Now what to admission forms? Ote ofie no to admission forms. Wa fele ne ko. Enti saa bukata no a obi ko nursing college. Obebre saa no within a kind of buy what how many months? I can't buy what how many months? Only 4 months. Kwade kwashe NHIS the reforms. Kwade kwashe so omaye ay kolebu ay left no meboa so omaye sa nya marketing kiti it doesn't take anything ya no tra ho 8 years na MPP aba na ay elevator enya adwuma na oma be fixe ya no ye twa ho nwumo ya no ye twa ho nwum said the twa ho anwum no ma bo e de a kire nkrofo so ma affix elevator. Sometimes se wudi MPP for achi a ebe o se NDC for no ankasa ne bia sebe enkoyie but I've come to understand that NDC for is not their style. Omo nya hwehwe animu omo nya twoboi omo nya hwehwe animu NDC for ntesa me no say Matthias say sa no omo tie and we must accept it. Intisa oko finance ministry oko health ministry adwuma omo ayen within this short period. Kwame also my jai dum sonika also my jaka yo me say Jinapo will cross the waters but me baby am Jinapo nya problem the mess of beto ye no a I say on so one person be kan wase mu so mo na atia ne se mo nkan that I want na me problem wo but they are on it. Pay the information we are getting JMNI wo hopa energy sector no because you na about driving a 24-hour economy no tidani wo and they are working on it. Kwame, pick ministers one by one. Pick various officers. You go to your 2-4 on gold board. Now, Kwame, what do you cry? Oh, and I said, the empress me true capai. Sana what here? Oh, ha. Tio 2-4 some kafa gold board home. Education Ministry, Honorable Haruna Idrisu. Ghana Nibia would tell me when was the last time a year would say, almost say, in a school for Dianine, Nancy, now Oma Quachi school young Columbia Nubi, now Lady B, MPP Lady B, now unim Nijimi. Ono de beans, and one day today. 8 years and Colana any beans that. Gary Ayademo Aguso dry and Omudi. Ono say Adana and Colano edi beans. Eya bibianka ho. Ena obusa akola baako say obusa akola no say enti NDC ni MPP time wan pa na omo duane eye. Ena akola no say NDC what's her fra? I say, hey, MPP, I say, aha. And I say, and I say, Awa Muhammad, ebe posuno ni Facebook page. And I say, won fere de o unsuru nyame. Allah on tumu. Nenkwa ko kaba no ho aba. Edon sa ko kaba no a. Enka wo wo say no ka mobro be bu kura wo meka ho Ansah na waba down baba no afuna chia mobro kaba mobro pu shusa.
As you will recall, until a mere 70 years ago, we were called the Gold Coast, reflecting the prevalence of the precious metal in our land. Mining has been the bulwark of our economy through the ages. It remains critical to our nation today, accounting for over 12% of GDP and providing the largest source of employment.
Sure.
Ghana is not the only African country for whom mining is so critical.
And I don't know if you saw it say, yes, in Kwabena, and yet, and I say, Adriane Emma. Tell me. Now, say now, Omon Crawford, Omon no Adriane no. Jessica, yes, and Ghana for says, yes, and Ghana for Kwasiakaka. 2016 movie ni ye na bi no nya Ghana for na 2017 on ba je a school feed no e de ma wo mo na me se me ni aru na adrisu a e ma pam MPP for ni nyina nya Ghana for na omo a obaji free omo 2017 no omo free Maduguri omo free Sokoto Gudad omo free Maduguri Tom Romania Ghana for because Mintia, yeah, Ghana for na. What are you talking about? What are you saying? God board Kotie, the Yera, or 2 for Kae. Kona Kotie, Messe pick ministry by ministry. Pick various agencies. Kwame, baby, I was in tell what your friend say. Why? How many months? 3 4 months. Kwashe initiatives are Akwalana Yaguo. Kwashe initiatives. To the extent that now, some Matisia saw this Satawari Kra Sanji. Sanji, yo, got patronage high, and now there's a collaboration. I'm a youth, no, Ebenya Juma. They will work with Sanji Mebwa through YE, and yes, sir. And yes, a full boom, my Adam, maybe Butubia. You get them bullshit. And Ansah for Bumai, or more margin Mudawa, a Bumai. Yes, a human institution. So you will see little flaws here and there. I mean, it's okay. But within these 4 months, who say any pebin sakura or mine, a ya more running or mine. You see some calmness. You feel it. The Okoton, the Niaje, the Okoto, the Niaje. So now I say carry young father say buy 100 cities, and idea could do and then with 50 cities, you can buy something from the market with the agri pay phone line. No, now my for PM. Would the agree be a phone line? No, now man for a PM match. You don't need to carry too much money to market and sign when you're the obedi kakra bi benyabi. And then buy it or matete so. Emon ene e macaroni yana nkorani dipa or matete so. Adwuma na ekoso adwuma no ekoso me se pick ministry by ministry. Last week me say Honorable Sam George Oka say one a telecos no akasa say on be reduce a date a friend say credit a buono data buono now feel so my stable a network in this government be fine omo sani epe and I know that obe follow up. I have confidence we will encourage him to go that way. You be encouraging him to go that way. You to Kromha. Nani pada sani atimi akwa for company edi free eye Nigeria aba eye kotoka. Kai adewe esi under NDC a there be the aba kotoka wamuna omoba bajeje eye covid your friend say test sika man titini nyina di 2 years operations and 3 years no omono the $18 million na coin no Ghana 2 million. Meanwhile you were 37 ewa ha you were other health centers ewa ha yan kombe me aye wa control position now ye MPP media ni na sa nema we nyina wo ho na aka kire me se na first ne ye che na wa bodam umodam a em Sophia ben 4 ye wo either so papa side and na my side abaifo no ba ko on wan hwa umpani mbremu no be naked anante Ghana ha ko wajimi say eye wo say de ne ete ho no eye how tell me in terms of what 2017 Samre na 125 ministers in a year so e okroma. Somebody is running this economy with 56 no make say mientia Jomahama anya de kra also the 60 that the 56 other na onye the 60 no wa he Jimmy Mr. MPP ni Jimmy ala ema Jomahama no onye man of his west other ya na so ka say 60 no you 56 yeah bulu neke bulu ene ya ni abre pa sremo mo me afanto fom kakra asem ni mo hwe kwa me dadam na metie wo mo journalist for no a metie wo mo sam say akwa wajimi sa hwe asem na untie nkwasi asem bia na say prosecutions no nkwasi analysis bia no mo tra wo mo ayi ni so ye wuntumi no ono oye aban dwumada say chikata say no now oye government appointee na okoso financial loss no friends wuntumi ono ya appointee no oye government appointee no aka say okoso financial loss we dey your ten hunu na so wuti so kwa wuti kutu no so kwa kwasua agongo na oye finance minister Alaji agongo no finance minister ayi Jomahama wo ho no na agongo ona na ye foreign minister wo kasa na adwene ho anyansa bia anim hwe na nyangwase asem a obi a wo ne wode wuntumi ane Jonkuma akwatamale akwapoise wo mama ba ko awu wo sinya na apeso okuno obi che no so opeso okuno na de wa poison no ne de ono che no why no opeso okuno wa poison no wo mu de wo ko tamale ko poison no enye obi na aka o wontumi radio so no so one sa teacher ye ni ewu one sa ma de che wa poison no eya omu nyira be ka che so omu yemienu na mo poison wo mo ampa ba ku ewuye and I can't know to me. And then you know what's in 4 days. Why in a person kuno? Now you know poison on our side the street we had the so come to me. Because you are not so kunanga poison or tamale. Oh, would you know someone else the code of ethics no at to baby now unom di jem. Then say we catch them kola no so mo pare wo abu mame. to abo nko park no so asem yo meka bia no obadwene wo saa won te ase the current state of Ghana woman Kwame as at this time akufo the time somebody say 2017 na ministers 100 and what do am koe what the cantaman to phone be koe dem me cantaman to phone be baba buye ti o de adwadifo bi oh yan kare saa o de adwadifo bi oh ko kaka tamatu fo mba ba boye ti o de payo se hagide di adwadifo bi you see that you see tamatu ne kan saa waza do you see problems o mba boye ti o de adwadifo bi eya so mo Accra Central o kan saa de o see se o no mo hey kasongo ye mama minyanga kasongo ye wait a minute hey payo sajide samre we na payo sajide atimi afa adwadifo bi obo Accra Central side wo edi mumfu aka ho ko Australia se o me media fo se mumfo ne yesi baako se obi ko twa no se de no kasa e unu se so ya be bobo bia payo sajide ana ayi wakadam no 2017 samre na payo sajide na oye no hubi e wo Australia. You have a government in place from January 7th or hit a ground on Homeye. Ekosu pa, back to back. Ofe say ya juma ketwa ho. Ofe say ya juma ketwa. Yeah. Ofe say peche. Talk to people now. Kwambe pia nyom side na mam. And then Crawford Kasa, they will tell you that now they are spending, I mean, skaka krebi. Yeah, a moment to me, edidi. Oh, got off fridge. Come on, got off fridge. Na mo frebi o body say
okay fridge na here we 400 liter we tintini be there we dispenser we nim no we say your fridge we dispenser we nim inti no 400 liter so be the cat check price no I think 3 months ago now 8,000 but Sunday I'm so me check it still me check it free no online me check it now 5,599.
Whoa,
yeah,
from 8,000
to 5,999.
Brand bear
we pill that's almost free tintin.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
wow,
yeah,
wow.
It went there a trooper.
Koso.
Yes.
Sir, Waka. Messy. Yeah. Now, also independent means say the you who is Shirano. And this is success story. I saw Moka. And this is success story. I saw Moka. Then trauma microphobia, mama, yeah, hey, nan pipi, nan kadia koso Ghana, hey. Oh, yeah, what must say, Galamse and Koso, and so Galamse Koso. Oh, you see, Ansah no form. Ansah no form, say. MPP win here in 2016, 2017. Na ye omode Castle Boys, Jubilee House cars, and omode call Galamsey. Today, even if Galamsey is going on, you won't see presidency cars involved. The Omo Kabi ani ye dede, yan said and Kabi, national security, Razak to be ought to be now. But MPP, me met me at now MPP videos, pictures of MPP officials comment and make me at 1001. I'm saying I say Erastus, nom ko baby ni say constituency chairman be MPP for any brabre constituency chairman and to Galam say na fie be na nkwasiafo nim. If you be nkwasiafo so we agree. It's true. But who fear no there be o president na na kwasia pani eya no o tu Galam say where there's a constituency chairman and a wo to na wo ani abre na NDC na constituency chairman, at least our president and the vice and the chief of staff and his people, they are not involved. But who there? Yes, if you be a mensa won't quasia womwa, who fear no, now man penino, I know on Crawford and then quasia for if you want or Moody's and quasia seven code of ethics, what from oh my I got a bite. I go for the Ajachi war. Alright, so that's it. Live on Accra 100.5 cents show Tuesday after this. How we do it? Let's do it this way. Tongo, Aya, Zimba.
As you will recall, until a mere 70 years ago, we were called the Gold Coast, reflecting the prevalence of the precious metal in our land. Mining has been the bulwark of our economy through the ages. It remains critical to our nation today, accounting for over 12% of GDP and providing the largest source of employment. So, Ghana is not the only African country for whom mining is so critical. Most African countries are as rich in mineral resources and are dependent on mining for the raw materials they export to earn the foreign currency they need for development. So, we also need to underscore the fact that the producer countries are not alone in the reliance upon the mining industry. Mining is equally critical to the global economy because they provide the bulk of the raw materials that feed the industries of the globe and create employment for millions around the world. So, it is the reason the global market has to be concerned with any developments that threaten to impact negatively on the industry. So, the universal concern about the impact of illicit mining on the environment in Ghana is therefore perfectly understandable and very much welcome. The pollution of our water bodies, the destruction of our forest space, and the degradation of our virgin lands cannot be allowed to continue unchecked. So, they exacerbate the destruction of our environment and multiply our vulnerability to the effects of climate change. So, it cannot be denied that a cocktail of regulatory failures, political miscalculations, and corruption have combined to make the task of curbing the menace more challenging. But there's no issue here which is insoluble. We have an opportunity to calmly dissect the policy options and tools available to deal with the problem. So, I feel sure it is within the capacity of this gathering of industry experts, end users and policymakers to fashion our solutions that work for the good of the nation. Yeah. I feel obliged, however, to call for a sense of perspective. The mining industry has had its challenges in recent years, symbolized more forcibly by the near collapse of Anglo Gold Ashanti in Obuasi But Obuasi is back on track, and overall, the industry to me is in robust health. Almost all our major companies are improving on their performance. The emergence of the new Gold Board is a creative initiative with new horizons for the industry, increasing the raising prospects for more investments and higher yields. As I'm sure we will hear from the Minister for Lands, who will be speaking later, the outlook for the future is truly great, with increasing evidence of the presence of some of the new critical minerals the world needs to drive the new green economy. Unfortunately, we are in danger of diverting our attention from the bright prospects ahead onto the avoidable pitfalls of illicit mining. For the sake of the nation, please let us hold our nerves and allow ourselves to unwittingly obstruct the path to an even more robust industry. As you will recall, until a mere 70 years ago, we were called the Gold Coast, reflecting the prevalence of the precious metal in our land. Mining has been the bulwark of our economy through the ages. It remains critical to our nation today, accounting for over 12% of GDP and providing the largest source of employment. Ghana is not the only African country for whom mining is so critical. Most African countries are as rich in mineral resources and are dependent on mining for the raw materials they export to earn the foreign currency they need for development. We also need to underscore the fact that the producer countries are not alone in the reliance upon the mining industry. Mining is equally critical to the global economy because they provide the bulk of the raw materials that feed the industries of the globe and create employment for millions around the world. It is the reason the global market has to be concerned with any developments that threaten to impact negatively on the industry. The universal concern about the impact of illicit mining on the environment in Ghana is therefore perfectly understandable and very much welcome. The pollution of our water bodies, the destruction of our forest space, and the degradation of our virgin lands cannot be allowed to continue unchecked. They exacerbate the destruction of our environment and multiply our vulnerability to the effects of climate change. It cannot be denied that a cocktail of regulatory failures, political miscalculations, and corruption have combined to make the task of curbing the menace more challenging. But there's no issue here which is insoluble. We have an opportunity to calmly dissect the policy options and tools available to deal with the problem. I feel sure it is within the capacity of this gathering of industry experts, end users, and policymakers to fashion our solutions that work for the good of the nation. I feel obliged, however, to call for a sense of perspective. The mining industry has had its challenges in recent years, symbolized more forcibly by the near collapse of Anglo-Gold Ashanti in Obuasi, but Obuasi is back on track, and overall, the industry to me is in robust health. Almost all our major companies are improving on their performance. The emergence of the new Gold Board is a creative initiative with new horizons for the industry, increasing the raising prospects for more investments and higher yields. As I'm sure we will hear from the Minister for Lands, who will be speaking later, the outlook for the future is truly great, with increasing evidence of the presence of some of the new critical minerals the world needs to drive the new green economy. Unfortunately, we are in danger of diverting our attention from the bright prospects ahead onto the avoidable pitfalls of illicit mining. For the sake of the nation, please let us hold our nerves and allow ourselves to unwittingly obstruct the path to an even more robust industry. As you will recall, until a mere 70 years ago, we were called the Gold Coast, reflecting the prevalence of the precious metal in our land. Mining has been the bulwark of our economy through the ages. It remains critical to our nation today, accounting for over 12% of GDP and providing the largest source of employment. Ghana is not the only African country for whom mining is so critical. Most African...
The Gold Board, a key plank in my administration strategy to reform the gold mining sector and ensure maximum benefits for Ghanaians from our gold resources, has taken off. In its short existence, it has sanitized the gold sector, ensuring maximum returns from our gold exports. Ghana's gold exports earned the country 2.7 billion. Ghana's gold exports through the PMMC and the Gold Board earned the country $2.7 billion between January and April. And this figure is expected to increase exponentially throughout the year. But the Gold Board is not only about exporting gold. It will soon roll out a track and trace system to ensure that Ghana's gold exports are procured from environmentally sustainable sources. The Gold Board will work to train artisanal and small-scale miners in responsible and sustainable mining practices. The Ministry of Lands and Natural Resources, in collaboration with the Gold Board, is also soon to launch, in cooperation with the private sector, an ambitious project to reclaim 10,000 hectares of mined-out lands. The Gold Board will also be working towards attaining LBMA certification for Ghana's gold. The Gold Board, a key plank in my administration strategy to reform the gold mining sector and ensure maximum benefits for Ghanaians from our gold resources, has taken off. In its short existence, it has sanitized the gold sector, ensuring maximum returns from our gold exports. Ghana's gold exports earned the country 2.7 billion. Ghana's gold exports through the PMMC and the Gold Board earned the country $2.7 billion between January and April. And this figure is expected to increase exponentially throughout the year. But the Gold Board is not only about exporting gold. It will soon roll out a track and trace system to ensure that Ghana's gold exports are procured from environmentally sustainable sources. The Gold Board will work to train artisanal and small-scale miners in responsible and sustainable mining practices. The Ministry of Lands and Natural Resources, in collaboration with the Gold Board, is also soon to launch, in cooperation with the private sector, an ambitious project to reclaim 10,000 hectares of mined-out lands. The Gold Board will also be working towards attaining LBMA certification for Ghana's gold. The Gold Board, a key plank in my administration strategy to reform the gold mining sector and ensure maximum benefits for Ghanaians from our gold resources, has taken off. In its short existence, it has sanitized the gold sector, ensuring maximum returns from our gold exports. Ghana's gold exports earned the country 2.7 billion. Ghana's gold exports through the PMMC and the Gold Board earned the country $2.7 billion between January and April. And this figure is expected to increase exponentially throughout the year.
It was said Ubi adding a gym.
Yeah.
All hands on deck. To me, not me trog nasi a me pia dollar no. Send a $1 no, obet me out of form.
And your code of conduct no, okaho.
Aye, Miss Form. Say no, me pia.
It is a okaho, I was become on day.
Say all hands on deck.
Say, you
it is a 1 year, sir. You improvement na ye can. And I resetting so as it say I will say engine no. You overhauling.
Say your energy statement to say doom so as a chroma.
Oh, say I don't think say mentis will be kadum so recently.
As
say ne is kasem FB.
Okay.
And maintenance and so na was say omoye no. Omo
What it?
Na kwabra ade ba ko a MC minister identify ya otimi solve no timely or timeously sabotage no. We say MPP for kono. Omo ene nkofo bi eto kesese ewumu a munyese yes.
Really?
There are still some in the system. Now, very fortunately for this minister, no, na so that form. Until dear grown so you ready, and you ready. I only say a prosecutorable.
Okay.
Yeah, you can be prosecuted for being that nuisance in that office. So, what said that I would do kanya. So, you could be jailed. You could be jailed. I've heard about an incident. Me said that do more suko. I don't want to muddy someone's name before I come to say sorry. But Matisse, yes, will be who kind. Omo etutuna no. And so far, I just believe that it be soft. Senya soft that. But would dear gross we technical one makudum light no, and I say be yes, nyoma we nye. No one can cap promptly. I'm young solve. Na can you do more area? Say we are director, district director.
As a Casa number 4, there's some sort of stability.
Yes.
In the energy sector.
So far, so no. Ebinum a comportment. On say a fidie be uncle Fubi sum ye jaho. And San Fidie no after minister unsa owa ho brasia oni nipa etimi di nkomo. O sha se so oni omu di nkomo no e fa kese na no omo ato adwenbone na twene omo ye adwuma. Nti in the instance no the na me ka ho asemi no ono no ye se oso be dum light ne saa anyhow. And now most of Kobo Amania, we are calling you, which I said, didn't light in a do no team who the onka. It's a hearsay. Miami said, then team, yes, I can be Buni Pacro and the district crow. And you know, she say, who will be or challenge be or district ma electricity for no or much church channel at the animal in zones. And baby crow one, so you do can ya pay and found call baby call honorable minister. Will be a boxer, just go and report.
Oh, but you can do it.
You could even do a call, yes. Okay. But I don't have their details. Be a call on website and subsequently now who challenge be you just have to dial a number. Be a toll-free crowd number. No waiting me dial a report. Any only chrono because we're making sure say our district light to do necessary challenge be a bebo money and solve. To say Malam say Malam for no, or more can sense or more transformer no, load near was on the doors. It's being solved.
Okay.
Yes, as at last week, Thursday, you know, I had information say it's being solved. Okay. I have not gone to ascertain whether it's solved or not. So I will still maintain what I still had and believe say it is being solved. And you know, send your money in and your man. It tells you how promptly Minister None na pam for omoye adwuma ena se bibi kire wa adwen so ECG ho ana bibi kane asem bia ho a se or the suggestion we na ba se obi amfa ho ayimra. I don't have the details and kamenyaya kame pese tiefo benya sa information or honorable minister say utie yen so a ma radio stations ne announce numbers no to the public send
very important
promptly no we bet me information every district sebi enyam kania no ebobo bonani no so far crowd here I'm say since last week mobile I said do so be the other ones that had to do with your friend is saying independent power producers no IPPs no is being solved. Ebinum enyantiase ebi mo who say still they have to be in business. You know, I think so far no mototo nyoma ye. And I would say adeba konso ni say
okay, so Obia said say Obuase there or challenges with doom so no.
Okay.
Yeah. Kingsley Obi Nyama.
Okay, so Kingsley I think say you have announced it. I'm sure they will attend to it. Ebi mu ho a load. On say Kwabena first no na ya dwen economy maybe so. Transformer bia will load a e was say utimi supply. In the funny say studio ha transformer e be supply no e be a 10 kVA. Oh, say 10 kVA and betimi aso studio highlight na air condition nyina. So air condition 10 be kan ho a ebe ma obi have current.
Say e brodo ba ko.
Ana ye chichem. Into the family of a 10, 81 loafer, family of 20, 1 loafer and some more. Into a bassa and a pair was say to me another transformer and also bet me a supply or more makofa, and every day people are buying gadgets. So those are the things that the minister has decided, say, and into a better check transformer nimu na yanketing kete into transformer bakono, it be a supply area left. Another transformer should be supplying area right. Now, ebia the way cheese, so another transformer the way name, so another transformer. You know, send a load do encore one transformer. So I know the timima transformer needs to be blasted. Those are the things.
But minimum say what follow honorable Akando, so Minister of Health. I think
yeah. He's doing a lot of. Kwabena, no the say of all the ministers, no. I don't want to sound like it's rather, but I need to give him some complimentary remarks. Kwabena, what him say last best 2 weeks or 3 weeks, I should think so. Now, Ora said Agongo. Alaji ekoye donation na me call ministry. Kwabena ni na minim baby health ministry.
I'm telling you.
Na minim ho me call that. So it was my first time, even though I had, spoken to some people. Ja me knew mo di kasubombi, but na me ra hoda. So my first time entering there was when Alaji de me call. Kwabena. Just say akwa say back to back. The minister is either in the fields or even when he's in the office. It's just like and it's not as if say or that type of relaxed and working. No. On that armchair minister he's always in the fields. He's a hands-on person. He's always trying to get things solved. And truth be told, say of all the ministries, the importance of Felix Ofusukwachi office, but the other aspect of like your existence as human, say human life now Kwabena, I don't see the need to have anything called health facility. What I say? So now the pivot around which all other facets revolve. What I say? Because se uni apomudia Kwabena yema policy ade yede. Anuntina many aje na dwuma na oye ne ho san say we put too premium to the human life. Either to know it was difficult for ministers to think say it's about their lives also. Like I always tell the story of how many Dr. Fone call court no judge, he busa me question say what have I got to do with this, and it was like I was a busybody. Somebody Gary Nimako was the one arguing in favor of the doctors, and I told the judge in her face that look, my lord, you are a potential patient just as the doctors are. The doctors on strike are potential patients. Before I got there, the morning of my going there, doctors ne ba akwa ayare Sunday when you food poisoning one way timie hu nyansa say wo 37 because ehon no benya ayare. Why wouldn't they have gone to, or why wouldn't the doctor go to Kolebu where she used to work? And until so a health practitioner and as a health worker, it's not about anything. O salary will be all these are bonuses. It's really about the human life. And on the man I can't do a human now, he is working like with overtime in mind, thinking say it's about human life and his life is also at stake.
Yeah, because Osha ne quick approach to Tamale teaching hospital.
Yes.
Then ne quick approach to solving this elevator. Elevator.
Adia yare for
8 years.
Hey, it doesn't matter. Elevator na say sebi in preduasa. His Excellency John Dramani made Mahama Betimia fall ill, say, or you nipa, you bet me, I was here rushing the cocoa before Ebia or best stabilizers and ya travel.
Delayed meals, Papa.
Yes.
And yet at 7 year first point.
Yes.
Of course.
So when it's about that health ministry, you know, it's about everyone's life. And it's like, oh, lifeline.
And you see, they have almost about 50 or plus agencies
under him, and every one of them must be working. What I say? So he has the most tedious job, but he is not able to let us see because of how hard working he is.
Only time.
And Kwabena, he is doing everything. I'm not able to do that. I know my weakness.
Yeah.
I'm not able to double task myself. What am I say? So that just in case my concentration also. But how he is able to manage doing this plus that, and all 56 or so agencies, everyone is working every day and he's just on them. And it's like 1 year Jumana, you are going home. And he means it. It's not as if he's joking. The next moment you are out because you cannot do this anywhere in Europe or America. And he told that line. But the brony home naba. And so if you have to come to work at 6, you have to be there. If not, you are sacked.
I heard him say activity, I think in July,
yes,
they are activating the 24-hour economy,
yes,
in the health sector.
Yes. He means it. And he has a model. He's even Yatiha Yekase, no, he's working at getting it done.
Yeah.
It's assistant to.
Is it UTV or one of the or Kigali?
Yes.
African medicine.
Yes.
Something. Director of health. And Ghana need privy.
Yes.
Or Morocco need into or lobby for the Ghana. It's likely
that double tasking agenda, his multitasking. I don't know how he does it, but I mean he's up to the task. Who's a enka ohwe time a Akufo-Addo no free abemu na omoko the kind of pressure na what ministry ho na obaye he has solved it almost with ease.
Yeah.
Because time I know ranking no. Now everything was on his desk.
Rounds.
He was even more effective or effectual than the minister.
Yeah.
Then the ministers then. All put together with the minister, his deputies, and all those, he was more effective than them.
Yeah.
He got to a point now. Omudi atumu say you who say facility be more. Mama money kwai.
Yeah.
Into no ma block money rera baby. Yet still, he was on top of all the issues, and his ability to also allow for reactions. What I say, or so he's like interactive. As and when he's working, he tells you, "I don't know it. Let us learn it as and when we move along. What should be the best practice?" And so, no, wajia tumu say, ebi a una wo doctor ni a unim panie wo, me nim panie wo. But nyansa ya de administrative adwuma say, doctor ko panie boni nkokum nipa no. Eno so ewo ho. And now omo negligent. Ebi afade say wo so wo para no de kuni akwo kokun no. And also so no say amafo siu this time around. And untino ama honorable minister so de emra ato ho say once you don't qualify for something, don't attempt. Because it's about human life. Enya ho de yekoye matwa makwe. Unim surgery ye. No de obi akotompa so ho na de kwa akosua se ne yesi hu nipa nso no. Ukokum nipa na obanwu ya jeliu. because he has a lot of that on his desk.
Yeah. And say Osha Omomoko the nursing training.
Yes.
Also first admission. So we just call bank.
Simplify.
Yeah. Now you can just sit in
the comfort of your home.
Then you pick your admission.
You are gone.
Apply.
You are gone.
And you are okay. So
they are doing same to the legal profession.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they are doing same to the law school.
Really?
Yeah, very soon law school so baby bisa. I just say papa a lawyer da now na say and now ni a lawyer da.
We break your code of ethics no.
Ethics no. The ethics no. Em busa say uni and now say and now hala ni kuhelem. Aha.
Me de to from kakra wi yi ti amari nyina ho.
Any so. You know, I think say so far no. Oh, Kwabena, I held a view in the past. Say, why is John Dramani Mahama trying to do the try-tested agenda, or he's trying to do the try thing again with his appointees? Because some of them, they were unassuming. But the speed is too much. Supersonic. Because say, and it's not as if he's using so many people.
56.
So if we are having 56 ministers today, and we are able to achieve results far more than 125, then it should tell you we're living with fools. Oh, sorry. No, because if this is how Nipa 56 Etimi saw mine and manage your mind to the extent that you are not even able to see any wrongs anymore, even though there are, it's like the hope around is covering a lot of things up. Because hitherto you could not even find any solace in hope to believe say ade we ye betimi asolve. Say no why would you say ne kese mpo ya solve na nya ne ketwa. And it cuts across every sector.
When you so be a referee say Nipa 56 and a woman.
Nipa 56. With all the agencies in mind, with all those things happening and everything, you can just conclude say Nipa 56 with the president and the vice and his chief of staff. Okamboma Omunru 60. They say Ghana high away. Agencies need now the agency be a free because every agency has a head of a minister. And ya war almost so Omuna a Christiana Stiano na Jomama say in a minute he thought the steer was being looked for, but not a crowd. They nearly fell in the gutter. Oh, now we're in the vice. She's been absent for how long? And Wasaba, the work was ongoing. But Umia would have said, oh, me yari you into $1 an econo. But Umia would have said so. But even in her absence, the dollar was coming down on the head of the economic management team. So ye kase amemua Kwabena etikese na eri adria wa hwe ya beka say eh any adria mre
madam fu bi o kumase o tie no say seriously say anka can we africa say 56 ministers
56 so with the president the vice and the chief of staff who is the head of all the staff of government any ABA or more assistance anyway, no Kwabena. The entire team managing the affairs of this state today, no. What the FA agencies need in our crown Kwabena Omun 300. Meanwhile, we have thousands of people managing the affairs of this country in the past. Thousands.
Education ministry, and your mama.
I'm shocked.
Calmness there.
Yes. Why?
Now the day of the shortage and the phone and even now they are preparing some of the private schools and free education. And I think everyone is doing well.
Let me tell you, Kwabena. Almost say if John Mahama people misunderstood him to have meant say he's coming again meant he was greedier, they would have made this country a disservice. They would have done us a disservice. Do you know why? As we speak today, there is none like him in this country.
Straightforward.
There is none who has that expertise, the experience, the wherewithal to deliver on the job. There is none like him. Look, in the last analysis, I was telling one of the big men in the MPP, say, not even Kufuor can compare himself to Mahama. Not Kufuor, the one that I so cherish, can compare his track record to that of even Mahama's first 4 years. No, not Kufuor can. We were just trying to hail worship, maybe because Kufuor a penny, but Kufuor cannot compare himself to Mahama. And nobody in this Fourth Republic. I'm not going into the other republics because of Nkrumah, who is a worldwide known, symbol. Yeah. Because I wouldn't want Mahama no company. And can you say, committee me analysis? Yes, Nkrumah. Yeah, Kwame Nkrumah.
And maybe
Rollins. Yes. You see, these are figures.
They are too huge.
They are huge. Yeah. Even Rollins can't compare himself to Mills. I said Mills, Mahama. But because maybe the person in Mahama no, owonidiema penny ene owonidiema ne boss sunintino. It's difficult for me to utter that word, but that is the truth.
But
it's hard to say.
When you say also a common destiny, just that we did by in a very hard way, we did by in a democratic way.
Konebra.
Yes, Rollins came in.
Okoye,
then he realized that no, something is wrong. Then he came in to fill the gap, and he did well.
Fill the gap.
Yes, when you took Okoye. Then he realized that no, I need to come back and or sign back, and he's filling the gap.
Seriously.
So they have similarities.
So I put one word around, and that word is management. You know why? Akufo-Addo came in not because he knew anything, and he refused to learn how to manage because his plan was very ulterior, personal, and greedily so he achieved them. But John Mahama has a mentality say no, as a manager of resources, governance is just about management of resources.
Yeah, of course.
So as a manager, no, I must reflect servanthood, because if I'm leading a group of expertise, a group of people, a group of Papa de Bonnet, I'm managing mineral resources, I'm managing land, I'm managing even the air, I'm managing everything. Now, am I the servant or I'm the master? The idea BT no. He finds himself the servant, so he's a servant leader. Or you show be a manakoya juma, or you show be a obey juma, and yet the all quack baby a day. And you won't any. It's in our dream, no. Wobet me at now, Bema Kufi, no Nicapre.
The first time,
oh, yeah, Opa, Fasa baby, and Shunka, Obesa Kufi, no Nicapre. Because now you say, so many a year, or Faha obey, or Faha obey, or Faha. Say, or Namwe, eh? Senka, Nipa ye year. Mimi say, Nancy Nami Namwana, Miss I did with him in here, come to be a president. I saw a president where a certain political shooter. No, John Mahama Nakosan. I don't know him. Say one of the presidents, Nibi.
Okay.
And I'm saying I did with it. Atariane say Akwaro, but the Fatama Hama saying, I was just saying it to mean say, oh no, or Kokra won't run it. Put him say, oh, Daddy, I know a pet, even though he looks very appealing and all that. He thinks much about the welfare of many than himself. If he were Akufo-Addo, and Okoye no Saba Biemwa, Kwabena, you would have called it the mess of the century.
A disaster.
Because enka the way Krampa obefa so a look at how obi aye bone na ya che no na di pa no obi anim say ade a nipa ya yi enko se wuo eso say no move any my frank mrakwan so. Look at how he solved na ka se to abawie no that period no nka joma ma fa na no antum say emo obi ankodi ewu ana mo obi amfa mra nse ne sem ko amfa na no antum a Kwabena nka wa ye free opposition aye ba aban mu no adwen be na na ewu yetrim. But look at how he managed it. So he reflects that servanthood, that nipa na who feel say no, do unto others as you want others to do unto you. So I won't do worse things unto others because worse things could be done unto me. It was in the who say obi ashumu, even though and your man no problem solutions and all solve as and when he moves, you are able to identify with how his solutions are also a forever thing. Because that problem, no, once he has solved it, no, it's difficult to create that problem again.
I'll come back to you. My memory and my Kwaba. Meka was Honorable Suleimana. Adama Ababa Beka Ansah on a MP at the Martin constituency. Honorable Kwaba. Boko de Nyamia Domboko. Yeshia Dina. Accra. And Minia Haruna so I say Director of Operations Mass Action Committee. Akwaba.
Yeah.
Boko there. Okay. Good. But honorable, quick one. So honorable. Magic in every because many free and maybe two rollings are buying. Me kakra. Me hu biara kofo de me hu pa. Yera mels me hu pa. Jomama want me hui pa and ATS yan yet heavy issue and so me hui pa ATS heavy me hui pa I don't know. but this issue about where across the country, across markets centers, across shops, now people are calling people Mateso, and yes, will be a force Mateso. I've reduced the price. Yeah, and still they are making money, and people are buying with joy, while those who are selling in joy. What is the magic about this government? What is it? What is it? At forcing Siama, yourself, Adongo, JM,
yeah. Obi na kan se bi na tonyu no se banchi ya eja na kire nya no ne yede kan eja na be kire nti asem na wo kan no se ema no mu koyi a enya wo obu man no nya wo na be kan timamufo no e na be kire wo se nyoma wo ye no eye ana enye na situation a obi ko gina simpios no ka se ye wo solid economic management team yabo wedi na nso na Ghana for no ho kire no enya mamu papa na ne yeso hu ni se president mama oye ababio wakwa aba eno nti experience yento watena fie watena konwa no so akotena fie ahunyo bebre otena konwa no so no oni ni pa bi na ye adwuma oyo bi so a ohe o man we mu a watete mrantie e wona mamumu echen any other president o de hwe the first time no wanya team a there's a team one say adwuma wo ye say wo ye won say say a o producers kwa me mo mte omunim ne a wo kire wo ye bibia obi a no mo ye adwuma ne wo kire sa na president pa manya solution ni say wanya team bi a ojo omudi omuso genodi na omo nyina vision e wo na adwen mu ne ohwehwe no sa nipa no so align to it and nti I can assure na say to Say no their footwear appointee say more let President Mama down. President Mama will not allow that to happen. Oya can say you are coming to let him down. Obeja okwan. Because do you know something? The NDC is full of people who meet my Jumano. Into the selection that we did, there will be anywhere. Now board now doing that na onnim say nyame adom na win the election to force in the finance minister. Obi anywhere no onwen sir. All of us knew.
Okay.
Even before we came to power, they say I can't obey health minister.
I see.
They say I ebe minister for obey AG. They say John Jinapo. Ebe energy minister. Do you know why? Because these people have been groomed in those areas. Now anytime one minority president ebe there were people in charge of the various sectors. Oba parliament, finance committee now to force in the down. Oba Parliament Energy Committee na yura John Jinapo na da no na yenua Akando or the Health Committee ano enua Dominic Ayene no the committee a constitutional and legal affairs so enti safo we nyina atena se ahu abammo na enfie nwotwe na course no aho kira Ghana for farm no mantena se ahu couple of the vision of the president so asafo no nyina nso ahu na ne na yekom. And they had no reason to fail. They had no reason. And the captain now, on also no. When he said he pay for it, when he said all of them, apart from Akando, were deputy ministers in Mahama 1. And to almost see from Mahama 1 and from Sway, ye, to force deputy minister for finance.
Yes.
I am a deputy attorney general. Jinapo deputy minister for energy. Ono kra de obedi minister na kakra abra
last hour
of Kwabena donko reason because of doing so say emere we me hye no anura enti it is not magic, it is leadership. On my way ni for the last 8 years we were on autopilot. Pilot no nam ono obi antim
na adena eko
eno ana eko enunti yekopim ha na yasore na yakopim ha ana yenkopim ya enkade enti oja health sector no ema mikrom ni doma ajimamanu na otimi ye ne ode health sector no pe
like what
health sector obi a yenkoto enuro odwaman so ye to no $10 no ono koto $19 or the yen sika any nyoma ema Nigeria for half frontier na ye Ghana for sika o tukwa na be fa airport open ya ju sika na ye ne ope papa ya ene onfring abrochire mra o so yare Ghana ni bia hu se papa o yare e mra o ye minister no even the minority MPs majority MPs aban no MPs no 90 of them actually say yen free ho. You could see the man was not well, but because I know man that autopilot na ye ni obi o chinchim stiati ne na minister for finance no open no ye we say aban sika enkowura national cathedral no was me $58 million awuram. He didn't care because obi enu o kan pe a kire no entina o man na etim no obi aye ne ope na wonim so o man we in the last 5 months o man mu ajo he tell o man no aye din we video we ase na me ka kire o say o man bia reflect leader na o di anim no enti enam say na kufu ado oye gidigidi oye adu gidigidi for nothing much ado about nothing enti no man no aye she enam me no ka say adwadifo ene gina dwom me ma hu market woman ba ko gina kumasi dwom ba ko gina sunwa dam ba ko gina tachi ma dwom a omo frɛ sɛ emo no ya teso eye 500 ena aba 2.5 ene odwadini a okra nyoma frɛ burukyire ba ne ode ka eba no o se dollar no eso ate amana djuma ebumi endo me he sister station ba ko omo nye favorable to yen party no but no bit ho omo tonton ka so mpani ba ko to ho o kire kwan ye fa so a omo business eguye ene madam fu India ni bi ba menchan o se ni nuamo a ono omo ye business a no omo India no omo nyina adwane koye omo nyina firi oman mu koye because of ahokyera eto omo 2021 22 23 into 24 ene ose nyoma no mu ayeye me ko shop bi ne omo price omo nyoma no in dollars ene me call hono or say ono abo say 2 weeks ago na aba ha enka nyo wontimi hwe bio nyoma no ne boy den but enam so dollar no according to CD no ntine so obia timi eye ne ope wey ene ne Ghana for hwe na me catch lo say ne ye ma Ghana for kwan say ye to referendum the Ansah constitution say obetumi akotete term a president Mahama nti Ghana for beto yes
oh yeah sure
me na me catch lo ene opa for microphone pi abonten na ko bisa Ghana for ne say ye ma president Mahama kwan no mra tete tie ne Ghana for no be catch lo on de onye na adwen ba tie ne Ghana for hwehwe bibia o ye hwehwe obi oba omo setenam ebe koso eno no mo hwehwe and they have seen it Ghana for na who say omo setena no ekoyie they didn't know me in my whole lifetime me nyini kese bakakra ma hu no me manje ni da say enyoma so beti da never in my life
me say ni ya campaign na say Joma amra no me dey any dey cross margin da
yes
never
ni na me say be ban say yes
there will be some stability
yes the rate of increase you know there will be a reduction in the rate of increase
but say reduction in prices
decrease in prices
deflation
obian what
Kwabena, when was the first time
in this whole discussions our year war radio so from Hello, from Love FM to Asempa to here. When was the first time I would turn a radio so count the word CD appreciation?
What was appreciation? No, be a demo. The appreciation. And it's all appreciation. It looks new to you.
Yeah.
CD against the dollar. Yeah. Look, in 2021 when I entered Parliament, I me Jimmy car. I me kwakoye insurance. Insurance no more price no. The value of the car is in dollars. And this Samre no in 2021 in France no na CD to dollar rate no it's almost 7 cedis. 7 cedis so. And the first year no me comprehensive insurance. The following year I couldn't do comprehensive insurance because the city kept depreciating up to say by year 17. And now I know can say as I drop here I think say the word NDC is synonymous with stability of the city. Because on city way, it was not even up to 4 cities.
3, 8, yes. They are for 4. They are running up.
Up to 4. On my page, DNS could do 17%. Almost 18. Me say in 2022, me call South Africa. Within a week, I call me by. Na see the free 13, 14, 15, I do 17. 2022. Inflation rises here to 54%. And now I'm no say. Yes.
At the NDC, it means single digit.
Yes. As some people have single digit. Even by the time I say a year worse, it was 15%. When it was worse and then 50%.
Yeah, almost see a Joma
yes.
Incompetent.
And now I'm no say. And you for ATM. Obi obekachiro say MPP for nim de omo ye nim de for party no so omo who omo abon they be me say one by one come to the chamber of parliament why and I don't better to MPP o dey for ministers no na for omo to NDC for no na hwe adwuma omo ye ahobrase nso wom me ba me tese mo kan yura health minister asem
yeah
all the health facilities but be a challenge is one trying to fix them hands-on approach.
What in the parliament?
Yes.
I can't do what kind of adrenaline and what kind of energy?
Energy. And he didn't start this. You see, you can't pretend to be somebody that you are not. I can't do the ranking on the health committee, you know. Only the committee, you know, to visit health facilities and by their health issues, be no. He went there. And he's abreast with the issues. And so much with Ato Forcing. I say Ato Forcing. Me free chamber neighbor say every district assembly 80% of resources common fund here release almost 1 billion.
I see.
Yes, almost 1 billion. District assemblies 80% will go to the assemblies direct. What 80% will go direct.
Enko MPs.
Dabi. Enko sikano na eka only 40 to 50% eka center ha. President Mama say 80% of the resources.
So which means now this is the real decentralization.
Decentralization, and that you're dedicated 25% of those resources for 24-hour economy markets. Until every constituency will build a market. MC Emoyede. Now so MP ye biye papa. 20% must go into education infrastructure, 20% into health infrastructure. Only 5% should go into administration.
I see.
Inti yashisha.
And honorable the data now. Previous government in the end by and then just oppose one.
Yeah,
and can we appreciate
yes
the economy better
in my constituency.
Yeah, right.
And I say it on authority. In my constituency, 8 years, 8 solid years. Common fund project Bakope, a chips compound, and that one cry Yamiano.
Just a scanner can cry.
I can't cry.
Obiadi.
Yes. Only one.
I get your friend saying, not Toshi. Not Toshi.
No, let me even just suppose it for you.
Not Toshi.
Then just suppose you more. For attorney, Minister for Finance are working. Say leadership Koshiana. Common fund obetuano. Leadership, oh, 400 million. Can afford to see team 200. On back 250 million. That is what is going to the all the assemblies of Ghana.
The Accra de Koi.
And then to force in the almost 1 billion in the Piako. But it's the same resources. And your health.
Yes, priority.
Priority. Your health because through decentralization, you know, and then any development, but the central government cannot do development in every district. And until a constitutional state say every district must have something in every budget, a constitutional requirement. Article 30 says directive principle of state policy. Every district must have development every year. Why, yes, sir? So the only way to satisfy every district is through the district assembly common fund, because it is government money. So the moment we start digging this decentralization away, you know, in Puntu Onkoso, and until in the last 8 years. Yes, now it is compulsory by force. Say, when this money is released, at least 2 chips compound every district.
And I heard Senator Mokase say even with a sanitation, it can be decentralized.
Decentralized sanitation. In fact, they have
so the monopoly in that system, they will break it.
In fact, they have 10%.
For a small company,
yes,
such a district, Usubenya Bola, Nibias, Onya Kakra.
And that then direct supervision.
Miss Manishum Kakra. Yeah, look at our brother for pride. She for pride.
Barbara, no credit say any magic is leadership. President Mama provided. When you're able lieutenant, almost sharing his vision. Now the whole issue is say we are committed to the welfare of the people. It's the reason why you move to them to tell them give us power, not for the sake of power, but for governance. Nyoma Ghana for here, and I can assure you. Matters MP before me said tomorrow is pregnant. Obana wonra. No one Oba wonra. Adesha no I pregnant. The pregnancy has been delivered yesterday. Abana eto ye no. Pregnancy no. Wonra. And there will be another pregnancy in the next 12 to 16 years. Tomorrow is pregnant. Which pregnancy? We have a baby there now. So
tomorrow is pregnant. So a cow. I want to be
medicine. Yeah. It is the magic of leadership from President Mama. It is focus and directional. And this war, but by people are ready for Ghana for no welfare, because the overwhelming support and overwhelming vote are mandate Ghana for their shares. We are repaying them back, and this is just the beginning. By the time you know, they will never talk about pregnancy again because they are far away from power.
But Haruna, so now the next question Amanfubu says about sustenance, whether just neither want to be yenyim kunya bi nkyerɛ wɔn mo and when nipa bebree ni di nkɔmɔ a ɔmo ayɛ hyehyɛ nsi ti ɔmo ayɛ betumi akosi ya by the close of the year ebinom kura de ɔmo sɛ ɔmo pɛ just 1 year say ya 1 year pɛ but now that is where the argument has gotten to. Now the argument now moving from NDC competence to handle the country. Now Amanfo Abeji they say no, they can do it, but now a safety effort sustenance, whether sustainability, whether they have that steam, that power, that capacity to hold it. Or share projections say they are doing 13 Ghana cedis to $1 by the close of the year. Yeah. Initially,
for me, I disagree.
Well, so let me leave it for you.
Yes.
Yeah.
Eddie Kamamintia, ETF4 Michia Senior Listewell, na Honorable Nsu. Meo Asambisa Accra. Na Masam Bisanese Yebra Penny Listowell. Na say I mean hunu ye na so menti ase. Onchira me baby asi to in December and November 2016 2024 na baby asi to no she. Yeba 2025 50 January me hunu ye na last time
levels na no
menya green letter ntibia nanso suit no political suit
omo green card wa America nyina Tony green card wa America ntimi mobra
green letter sa suit na o share say Nkrumah days so wunya appointment to white na see to levels na no my commander me asembisa na betu ni bisa no mame yimano na me hu bia me so me ko se ko hye suit kama se de
o ka so o meba ye bi ye ko to won tare guo se no mo ma ye
okay ba ti
o se so o no dia mo ma no ti wa ba no o ba se la
ni munyam Matiasi.
Ojo maja. Oya jo mama ba. Bro. Wa ba no.
Ese ama phone munyam. Bedasi. Commander. And your petition Alliance for Justice and Equality.
Okay.
A petition echo presidency. Yasem ni nyina say in 2024 December yetu abano wiye during transition yawura Julius Debra editujwa say no appointment, no recruitment until the transition is over.
Yeah, it's true.
Nanso no Obroni Beka say it went into dead ears because na Omushiasie in 2016 eko to amana ewiase nyina betima kom na nyame yadienti yetimi fisam na betua nti say jai sa recalcitrant nature of we mo ye handi over my no unhwa that resetting agenda no yenhwe ya enkoye emma obimu enuntina yedisa petition a call presidency you can about Ghana Civil Aviation Authority in 2024 December on the 10th yama bimu after election yama director positions 3 of them
Ghana
Civil Aviation Authority. And the names.
And you're not Pollard board chairman.
Oh, no, airport company.
Airport company.
Mr. Thomas A. Wilson, Director Corporate Planning, and Mr. Akamwa Boatin, Director Air Traffic Services. Akamwa Boatin, yes, and then Mr. Benjamin Eshon, Director General Services. Omunyinanya appointment on the 10th of December. Now, so Omuko for interview at Civil Service Authority on the 11th.
They are new recruits, and I say
they are in the system.
They are in the system, but they promoted them.
Good. But they went for interview. Omufeli, the report is there. But Chinchina Omuye MPP fonti by force. Omo the round pipes, they share square pipes. Obi to say a Sean or your IT specialist. You did not share Director General Services. The General Services and the area, no, it needs somebody who has a background of procurement and the rest. But because they force these people on the good people of Ghana Civil Aviation until the to John Mahama and him say he should do investigation. He should call the current Director General to bring, because he knows about it, because Obia promoting also, because Mahama didn't pick anybody from outside. He was part of this cabal and he was also involved deeply, so he's aware. So he should call him to bring that particular document to investigate. Again, Yanyantia say sa particular Ghana Civil Aviation Authority fake professional certificates na ekoso sa high rank positions.
I see.
Yes. I have evidence. And see, we are calling on the president to do some audit in that regards.
And very, also, very important.
Very important. Yeah. And also some procurement and projects also. We want His Excellency to do another. So
basically, the petition is about Ghana Civil Aviation Authority.
I have it, and I'll share that with you.
Okay.
You are presenting that. We are waiting patiently to see how the presidency will act. Chief of Staff, you copy Transport Minister, you copy the Vice President, and then the President himself. Until this group is not out to joke, we are going to make sure the rationale behind that last-minute appointment of these 3 directors must be explained to the good people of this country. We will not allow that kind of Ken, Oforiata, Gabi machinations to continue under John Dramani Mahama. Maybe Assam for another day discussion.
Sure.
You see, Agrobeswa, and ABF will tell you that if you see a pregnant woman in the market, a pregnant goods or ship in the market, there's a pregnant problem chasing it. So these people has a big problem chasing after them. They don't know what to say anymore. As Obia Oye Ganani Bia, as we speak, should be happy. Obia Oye Ganani Bia, and ya Obia Oye NDC, and ya Obia Oye MPP. Anybody at all, Oye Ganani should be happy, because Nema Tiso Yatin Yamaswa and Fahu NDC and Fahu MPP and Fahu PNC and Fahu Obia. So we are Ghanaian. This is the time you should rejoice. This is the time every Ghanaian should rejoice. No, so we are MPP, PSU, CPP, Movement for Change. We should be happy.
For how long?
Surprised.
For how long?
Whether for one day. Now in 2020, you call COVID. Yes, ye tuya to the extent that ye tuya danka ema amanfo abra ye ngi sika no ye tuya light bills ema amanfo abra obi munim ye tuya water. So if you are telling me say how longer, I want you to understand, say even 1 month off the hook from your salary means a lot. Right. 1 month. You see, don't pay tax, pay as you go. Don't this month. Your disposable income at the time will appreciate. So these are some of the things we're looking at. 1, physical discipline. At the time, His Excellency former President Nana Akufo-Addo. Now his Vice President economist. Yan Timian and making sure that the physical discipline was contained. To the extent, say, you give contract, you have contract, abra yeniska. To the yeniska, but you have contracts. How then do you control the economy? Abra, and even to the extent, say, Ghana, the statutory fund na red. How do you have an economy or even work as a worker and you have no reserves? You don't save as a country cry. So if
but even as an individual cry, you don't save, no. Your future is shaking.
It's shaking. Not let alone a country. Until if for any reason at all, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama has appointed Obia Oye less experience in economic management, as they want us to believe, and he's made sure that Obia Ayesi Oye economic whiskey for the 8-year period, inheriting a physical discipline from 2016. Ube hand over no, and to the extent that every Ghanaian was clapping hands. Whoa! Everybody was angry. Oh baby, so that and you are telling us, say, you are now not talking about how we have been managed in the past 4 months. You are not talking about the future, how we can sustain our lives. And you are talking about pregnancy. From 17 in the past 4 months, yes, to 10 Ghana cedis today, 10 to the dollar. Do you know the appreciation of what has happened today? Kwabena, minu na ewaha mikra nema from China.
Yeah.
Let me catch yourself, mantimia and because of depreciation. So today, as we speak, those days are midi nema no free. My invoice at the time was because of exchange depreciation or differentials. Let me tell you, more than 200,000 addition. Today I have that less 200,000 to my pockets. And you know what that 200,000 can do for my life and my dependents? Do you know what it can do? Even for 2 months to cry, do you know what? 2 billion? Yes. 2 billion reserves I miss every year. And Kakanino mature more than 400,000. 4 billion. Today, because of prudent management of the economy, Matima Sevi 200,000, 2 billion.
So at the end of the day, you don't even need tax reductions.
I don't need that. I don't need that.
Down directly.
I mean,
it's down directly.
Down. I track it down.
80% of the prices.
What you say?
Okay.
If you care about sustainability, you cannot tell me say, Abra na yeto banki 1,000 Ghana cedis, yeto ebro 2,000 Ghana cedis, and there 500 cedis that I can use.
Sorry,
1,000 Ghana cedis.
Is it true? Ebro prices no.
I bought me. I said that I'm catching. Say me every month me to bro. Every month.
No, like I said, changing prices. Is it true?
Of course, yes. Changing price, yes. I bought maize 2 weeks ago in Tamale. I bought 600 cedis.
Yeah. Previously, say
800, 900,000. depending the market. Yes. And yet Tamale Town 900 cedis.
I see.
Yes. Yadibaha 1,000, 2,003. What do you say? So today, as we speak, you are able to get bro with 2 bags of maize with the previous price. So if you are telling me sustainability, and I can equip myself to sustain me for 6 coming months, now we can sustainability and they are miserable.
Okay.
Miserable. What is sustainability? So in the area of physical discipline, sure. Abra can ofori ata etiasino because mimi dia wo because ni Ghana. Yes, ombra o si on timi. Abra otiasino. Wonim na dia na ekoso. He took delight the bia no opesa yanko bobusia so that he can make money.
No be okobobusia o si
So
party.
if for today if today say ubekwa kobobusia more than the amount of money you generate to be able to pay that busiano, what do you think that the discipline of your economy will be? Because at the point now you're running 120% to your what? Your debt ratio. 120. Just now your total GDP was not able to service our debts.
No, but it was default.
What you say? So if at the end of the day, yet me manage all of this for 4 months, and then also introduce gold board so that nobody can smuggle gold outside the country, and then we are able to sell the gold and bring dollar to make it remain in the country. How can you tell me say and the young gold board no?
In fact, 1 month gold board has made 1.2 billion.
What you say?
In 1 month, $1.2 billion.
People fail to appreciate.
It is more than Cocoa Sika Enya the whole of last year.
Yes.
In 1 month,
Atu just said that
They made
Atu said
7 billion
in 1
Yes.
ounce or so.
Atu said in 1 month.
Gold board made 1.7 billion.
Yes.
1.17 billion.
Almost 1.2 billion.
Yes.
But the whole cocoa sector gave us 1.2 billion the whole of 2024.
So it is,
that is what gold board is doing.
It is not as if say near this current managers of the economy and that is why make sure say 13 projected 13 these are speculations, and largely the dollar strength is based on speculation.
Yeah.
The strength of the dollar hearsay dollar it is Yenya Ghanaians and make it dollar very strong than the CD. But whatever it is, one, we have put in place the measures to make sure that there will be enough dollar to meet every demand in the economy. One, the servicing of our loan, that exchange gold to the dollar, making sure that nobody smuggles, nobody has enough dollar in his pocket or her pocket, nobody smuggles dollar into his bedroom like ECC at the Paye, Sami Jemfi and his people are making sure say whatever returns it will go straight to Bank of Ghana. The commercial banks will go and get enough. The businessman is able to go have access to. So you don't need to hide it. You don't need to go to Abochi. In the past, Abochi has dollar. Bank of Ghana has rates. What he has here. So it's not more like that. Abochi is now chasing dollar. So Bank of Ghana is now able to determine who gets what at what time. So whatever pregnant they are looking at, maybe it's a he-goat pregnancy that they are envisaging. But as for human pregnancy, we are delivered already. There's no pregnant hanging. No, Yekura baby, no, which is the dollar, and we are making sure. Say, I am telling you by my own projection, say, by the end of December. There are factors influencing this dollar to CD differential. So serious indicators. One, yakom meka na dollar no obi a chesu dollar makasa yako your friend saying Easter. Now man for $80 to go and bring goods. Yeah, weird Easter. Yeah, kwa Christmas. When the crowd nema free Christmas basisia. A man for soon. Because if they don't release this on time, so they are forced to reduce this so that they are able to go and make more money. What do I say? So look, there's no pregnancy at all. Who is pregnant? The economy. And we are celebrating the good management of the economy, and you are talking about so anybody or we should doom or kosheni. Nyambe 20 per kronka o your koshini
o your koshani coffee o your coffee
what you say commander, because as a Ghanaian no, whatever is look 50 January ever, to be frank with you, she say I'm in share board and say I'm a quarter fuel. I don't check. But for the past 8 years, the red. I'm looking for the cheapest filling station to enter. Because I must manage my funds properly. But the competition is great. What do you say? Sorry, remember, because it will seem as I'm
no,
11:47.
No, do it.
No, 11 start.
That's what I'm saying. Star is doing 11:47.
You see a statement yesterday, so it's
they are doing 11:47. What do you say? So my house junction, I branch in, I fill my tank. Those days.
But even
look,
that,
I am not mean to me fill my tank. I use 1,200 to fill my tank. See, you see 600, 700 to fill my tank. Half of the amount. Now we economy more. See, we should do. What kind of nonsense is that? You call Joma, you told me see Haruna Kotoba, either 50 Ghana, senior list 100 Ghana. Only one who be there.
No.
So if it is 50-50, it's 50. So why we shouldn't Ghana doom? Adentra. You call filling station. Yes, because you want power. You call filling station. You call filling station. You be so car. You identity to oppose everything. That be, but when him, you outside the mic, they admit. Outside the mic,
yes,
they admit. They say, "Oh, massa, say beko." Obika chairman and Opay Kura say, if the dollar comes to 8.7, Mahama is going to be, NDC is going to be in power for life. MPP be in the chairman and Opay American. Or say what? He's a businessman.
Yeah, of course.
He brings cars. I don't want to show, but strong MPP. I will say if Mahama is able to bring the dollar to 7 cities, or say MPP would be in opposition for life. So this is a patriotic. No, yes. So when you're patriotic thinking, or your MPP, no, a die-hard MPP.
You should applaud Mahama. Mahama has already done extremely well.
Yes. So sometimes
you know. 8 cities or 9 cities.
He finished soon. Then I crossed it.
Margin is say yes. In opposition, no, you need to be constructive. Oppose anything that would affect. Sure. Many of be an operator you can't about one to me. Say I'm for non-co hospital. Because Enra, no, seriously speaking, Muraho. Look, Muraho, he couldn't walk. He had to lean on GFK.
Oh, what would you do?
Jose. I don't wish him dead. He's a human being.
On a number of bumping.
But me with him now. Oh yeah, with
everything politics is drama. You don't know.
This is reality.
This reality. Actions now as comedies. Because the one to me that I know, you be comedian. What do I say? But
comedy
go very good. But me no, Commander, I won't lie to you. No. I would never wish my fellow human being dead. It's normal. I counter them anywhere I require.
Say based on circumstances, I bet you do a question no. Upia for fra. Our first reaction, we are very dull.
I know there.
Because of the way they will handle you.
Yes, we are senior.
From experience. Our first reaction to people Oh, yeah, dog.
This one was
sound.
We are sober.
We are sober.
Yeah.
Sound be you are afraid of. Hey,
strange. Yeah. Hey, then the question.
I say, any party, hey, now you're my show.
Yeah.
It is so be out of crowd who not Tiamwa. Or first reaction, or I'm show. Why?
That's why they say freedom. You need freedom with responsibility.
So you are tamed.
Freedom now.
You are tamed. No, but they want to use the word that the yogurt table won't do me.
Yeah, exactly.
Freedom. The fucking freedom. The change.
Thank you.
Responsibility is the word. Once you have the freedom, make sure, sir, you exercise your freedom with caution and responsibility. Obimuka about how this government persecutes the XY administration. Yes, I say free Victor Solomon. When I carry Victor Solomon, he died in prison. He went to court with his medications. He was in detention with medication. Abra, no Oyaripa, he died. What do I say? So if people are looking at it, say they have started, no, I am sure, say the law enforcement bodies, no, are the best people to tell us what they are up to, but not about it. Yeah. I mean, yes, $200,000. This one we're talking about 54 million. That's one. Casa. Those casa are robbery cars, according to Iyoko. Iyoko held Victor Solomon till he died. Nobody's talking about it, but the history is there to guide the absent.
All right, thank you. Live in Accra, 100.5. Penny Awingobit. I join here, and he is the national chairman for PNC, and to my friend chairman Awingobit, and importers and exporters. For Penny, but because of where he stands, so right now, tell us, send me an importer or exporter, how am I going to benefit from the current economic system that we have?
Go, me that's it. Mami, and I have for because me to say, and I said, motive in the ejuma.
Yeah.
And me chair me senior comrade, me baba tomorrow. Can come out list to appointment on his shame. Bobie, I remember say about 3 weeks. About 3 weeks ago or 4 weeks ago, I can't remember the date specifically. I was right on this seat. Nana Ama was here. Na our senior brother and then the father, Honorable Adikuka, was here with me in the studio, and we discussed issues. I was shocked. I was in Koforidua over the weekend when I heard his demise. I think on Sunday morning I was descending the Ubiri coming down at the Kurum area, and I was so shocked. And so say I know crepa say asake. I won't go to any Adikuka Yabaha as guest. Now that day I think Nana Ama was the one hosting that you were in here. And so mema busia for Yakwa and then mema party NDC Greater Accra and NDC as national party Yakwa. But you say Adikuka from the His Excellency President Mahama Onyi Kasepa. Not only him, I think say before then to Sampi Yali left us, and Sampi Yali too. I happened to be on UTV before with him. Very fantastic man, very calm, but he will make his point very clear. And so it's a big blow to Ghana because their contribution is not only for the NDC party but the country as large. And so Mama Busia for ina Yalko. Me General Secretary no home fan no who juju kakra or hospital we home. A bomb pie say Yankopon Bamano and who turn them na umbra back na yenye adwuma no Bobie me baha on about four on about four things. One, serious appreciation. There I see a bo abano abasupa Omampany John Dramani Mahama and the vice president Madam Jean Nana professor another a figure another professor on there a concrete one until even though President Mahama hasn't set up economic management team, but there are three gentlemen. I see, you should single them out. They are born Abaso, and there are 2 4 ball. The young man Abaso, Sam Jeff Baso, Sabu Pepe, na Eshema at Bank of Ghana, governor, and then the 2 deputies no, Moya di pa. Na come ni nano ekoda honorable at fortune show. Finance minister or say obey budget or to come market or for trot call you or call on fat language and
we thought he was joking.
Sure. Mammy Catcher, Bobie, Mammy Casamtro. MPP is strong in opposition. Okay, passing a catcher some way. When MPP was in government, I said NDC is weak in opposition. Okay, yeah. But MPP is strong in opposition. Say your way. 5 months alone. It is 4 years and more. 4 months.
You did this.
Be a quite be a person of Rome, I say, and quiet. Meanwhile, Ghana for in I come market your Ejumapa at the fortune and the team, the deputy minister, Modi Tuja. Even you know, only only one deputy minister.
Yes, Thomas Ampem.
At the time, I come market or the deputy no yet to be sworn in self. Okay, to follow him so that that's just our 2 corners say at here. On him, their market women's get for pay, and we turn around. They work out. We call it what? We are there are 2 the normal and then there's a term we normally use for the sector, informal and formal sector.
Okay.
What is here? So the informal sector is huge. That is why Uko gold mining, meaning honorable member, Uko gold mining. Who used to know Asante Gold, Anglo Gold Asante, and Anamewa, diamond mines and other things. But Mami Ketro, Sag, small, professional, or those that they are trying to reform them to do legal and professional skill mining. No? Small skill miners. Omo gold, no, and also say, Omo mass even bulk, Unimza. It's the importation of goods. Omo moya dekadika for no omo dosu say omo ya big companies no. So that look at the amount of forest gold board there back because the gold board those people no sa dekadika gold mining for no. These are the places that Indians know, any Chinese, any sa Dubai for no ya umba ba ton wo mo ho e kokko ye omo krom to say uko Dubai say wa uko Dubai. You see how Qatar is. You see how they use our gold. What got by that? So, maybe sour. But I can tell you that look, that area, no, that is where the nation look. One team about talk good what these people are. Unless gold board. And I say unless gold board will last you, they have about 3 categories that they will last you. Or be self finance. So who Bakokoto, Baudi Bow, a sofa good board. And now alligator 1 and alligator 2. Alligator 1 will buy and sell to alligator 2, and alligator 2 bring it to gold board. Yes, I don't know. So I can tell you, they are getting a huge quantum of gold. This last week, I paid the case to some JV. So, I'll catch your April alone, the amount of gold that we and he's thinking that end of this month, no, May, no, they are going to hit more than that. So, Bobie, it wasn't out of place. Oman pay baba boy omu abasu enura to single out some that young man. My na ya born who buy. Number 2, so see the appreciation in Port Hono, Bobie, 10.2 something that customs are using in calculating duty. Is better than 14 point something that they were using. So importers can make good service, and that's why in the market there. You are seeing people issue statement that we are reducing our prices, and I can make people companies so far. I'm issue statement say they are reducing their prices.
Bobo, we would love to know.
Electoral Ghana, more issue statement say, see not pick you, see not pick it. And Bell Aqua, Bell Beverages, or more issue statement say because of the city now appreciation, they are reducing prices. Many companies have reduced. Many, including GPRTU, transport fares are all coming down. Me opportunity name advocate say, so come market. Come market will be so minimum so pay kunte. So come market person koto nema. We do akwa 1 or 2 or 3 shops. Compare. Oba hu baby a price no you reduce power. It will force lister store to reduce. It will force Aringobe store to reduce. That is what we're supposed to do. Until you continue to embark on my pain about so. Nika say you go put on hadi any health. Good health, so that he will preside over his team and they will deliver more than what Ghanaians are expecting. Bobie, me feel how na call. Bobie. Bobie. I said them Ojitu. Boku boys. Boku boys. Me free Boku. Me Boku this year. Me Kusasini.
Yeah.
Me worry frafra.
Oh, okay.
Me frafra. I'm worry from Zuango, Kumbosgo. Bolga boys are not hooligans. Boku boys, Kusasi boys, or specifically said Kusasi boys are not hooligans. That very day, no, immediately after he made that statement, one of us, Boku, video said, and yeah, Zura will not even allow that to happen until we Kusasi are not violent. We can never act. The scripture operating. Me ni baby no free. Me tell you whatever. Me tell you whatever. I know me media aid. Catch you. Also. Aye. Me. Ane yaba. Yaba ya no so. My friend boys. Bonko boys. Oh no bother. Burger boys. Kusasa boys. Ya drew her. What is for your home? Woman to throw out your mind. Ane ahabra woso. Tramo no konu me catch you. Konu tramo. Konu tramo no konu me.
Udi. Ono no crowd the na ye.
Another one no.
Tobo. Demonstration in Jina mu ani ekrum for no ba ko ba e. Chama hu to me. Ni sister ware. Chief Maduguri. Maduguri. Samuel Nyairwa. You see chief resort the Boko Haram for ba.
I want to put on record. Say yes. Sesala. No half. We be free.
Sesala.
Koligo yes, or free Koligo side no. But Metimakacho say I want to put on record say Bolga people are peaceful lovers. We are not. They are my in-laws. I know. We are one. Frafra speak Kusasi understand. Kusasi speak Frafra understand. Nam tells you all speak. If man people speak Kusasi understand. Kusasi also speak one people understand. We are one people. And I want to put on record that Kusasis are not violence. We cannot go and stop security from doing their lawful investigations. We cannot. And Bolga last one. And Bolga boys cannot do that. So put it on record that Samson Asake, PS Nasa chairman, Missy Bolga, may Upper is this year, may Boku this year, Missy. That thing, he's entitled to it. He should go and defend himself. And I've seen say, may happy say, I don't know, they know, the Tramona, a piano. Sawi no konum no epieno nti ono ga sa baba pacho say oni obia na time I was doing no kasa no woni njo onye obia nti that is number 2 that's number 2 number 3 obia Bobie obia haki ana create a Facebook called Samson. Okay, nti for muntiem yi o create Facebook called Samson na onim the other year we are now one of my friend or a police no send me signal me I don't quite trust say there's opportunity for immigration, custom, military, and if they want to recruit, they should see him and he will support. He will assist. And I don't come now be say Mr. James Kujoji. Let me see the name properly and mention the name properly for you. Now on the NASDAQ coordinator, and I put it on my Facebook. Say my Facebook is Samson Asake. Now or you see me picture. Who come on Facebook with picture now the tomb no or you see me picture tomb I put it on the Facebook but or instead of Samson or the Samson me you see Samson alone on my Facebook me want me full DM of course until nipa no or say you are recruiting military, you are recruiting custom, you are recruiting immigration, and then the people should reach out and on man number be my friend number no Yankupo ya do me friend na man na find me catch say hey obi use me din equity page na or the number no
fraud
yes number ni was he kindly nipa no piece of there no one was he kindly contact Mr. James Kofi Jotepe number is 05581697776 and he said that the protocol coordinator tell him I said he should help you buy the protocol form and add her name to the protocol list as well as get them endorses with the protocol appointment form under my approval. Let him know you are one of people I referred to him about the immigration enlistment and he will take you through the process. As I'm concerned, everything will be done successfully. So, oh yeah, oh you see me picture, oh you see Samson, me picture no you see. Nti me so me fana man na my friend nipa no find me say are you James Kofi or say I am say somebody has created a Facebook account fake account and use your name and pretend as it's me and I'm going to report him to the cyber unit of the Ghana Police Service and then you call say so that they will track them. The number is here. Thankfully the person got the number for me. They will track them and arrest them. So I'm using your medium to tell everybody. I've already issued a disclaimer on my Facebook page. Anybody who call you or text you that there is a recruitment obwa nipadon boante enyeme nipadon obwa. I don't do scams. Obian him say, I've been doing this work for several years now. I don't do scams, so it's not me. The other one I said, Bobie, Ashama route. Ashama route Ashama road enye mpacho misrawa na okofa voting party 2012 Jomama vote onye wa Ashama 2016 vote onye wa Ashama 2020 vote onye Ashama you know Ashama membership between Ashama and Kwabena the Ashama ni Kwabena since 91 92 92 abano oh yeah NDC traditional seat. Tell him, sir. Yeah. Tell him, sir. Yeah. Until say, as it was Adam, Osai, right? As it Odamti. Odamti. Akonjano, every Tatos Global Honor. He set the record. Then followed by Yemsenua, also Baba D. Tema West. No. But we had traditional seat for Great Accra. It is Kwabena and Ashama. It's always there. Voting partner, 2020, you vote. 2024, Jomama you vote Ashama and Kwabena Suba. Yeah, and 2 MPs no. And there's no way. And then Gesef. Akwete. Kwabena. Please. Omunka bom. In fact, Honorable Agwesi of him in his Mikai me Busia for Yako. So him say after I had to Agwesi never Agwesi. For so many long number of about 20 years or so. Because Agwesi came 2004. I remember 2004 no Agwesi buy. And on we near till 2016, right? Or there about that and there's no way came. So I can tell you, at least now Agwesi has passed on. We are yet to do the funeral. And this is so Agwesi rose from MP to become deputy majority leader and even a deputy speaker at ECOWAS Parliament. I'm told. And so they should use that opportunity to come and do the Ashama roads for us. Before the funeral will come on. Ashama road, Kwabena road. And Bobie. Now, my name is statement no. I want to tell you say MPP is strong in opposition and ruling than in governance.
Thank you.
NDC doesn't talk, and I respect the former finance minister under President Mills. Professor Dufo says scan kasa. Okay, scan PDD, and I can tell you when people were telling us that we are turning the corner. Remember there was one budget. Someone came to Parliament and lied to us that they are someone came to Parliament and lied that we are turning the corner. When they are turning the corner, don't you see? They are turning the corner. You see people that are reducing prices. We see transport fares are coming down. We see people are issuing statements that have reduced their prices. We see the city coming appreciating more than $1. That is why we can talk of we are turning the corner. What did I say?
Thank you. Live on Accra 100.5. But I'll just do one minute and listen, quick one. in all this, what are you expecting? Just 1 minute. Running out. Yeah.
In fact, there was a Ghana phone when they say, and my papa sugu akwemwa, unru baby abrokuma egu and shanimpo ne tikuma kojui na ebesu ebribra. Your mama unru baby na adia jo mama ye ya ebe magana fo ani be nko say he meant business say politician bi ani hono mo a o my we mo a wono ankasa gia tum say o ba be som ne manfo enti me come na me manfo na so na makobu se o mo say se me ba be ye mampani a de na wo pese me nyama mo na ba sa adwin na ba ni trimu e ma ni two sa na mo ye People's Manifesto in 2020 and further pushed it into the 2024 election no politician bi ani ho no ma owo Ghana ha obetimi ateni de joma ma aye because he is the first to tell the Ghanaians say I'm your servant leader. And on that score, Kwabena, he will be able to sustain every remarkable stride the Bia will be making Bia. And he is able to even better the lives of many. Kwabena, so far, many ni say Ghana ni Bia shede nyesike Bia. But I see people and I'm happy the way they move about. I see how everyone is joyfully making a step. Obi owa kaneno kra no Kwabena onwe hu say obetimi kra start business bi. Me am your fast bi, mintimi money din. Na so no. Kwabena, could you believe say na so den na say wa shase a o se obekọ kwan so. Meaning say bibi wo ho a etimi sakire awiem. Because ono aso ne nam fonom enkwala krampo ahye bibia se
system na flexible
and the system no
bo me to say akwa no free bo
word bia
me to say akwa no akwati ono ka say Baku boys no I'm to say of Bongo district
entino me de manu besi na ma sre nyampa ma jomama. Thank you. But on the issue of wuntumi no freedom enye free no freedom is ever free. They should take notes.
Adamo, when we go inside, what should we expect? They say you cross a year 5th month. You're 5th month mo. Near the 6th month. You're chaffing you.
Yeah. I mean, any magic insight. Obi solution to city depreciation on the say. Or status as solution, when I see $1 to 15 cedis. Or say gold for oil. By the time I implemented gold for oil, I'm now do 17 cedis. Actually, I would say the solution had no solution.
The solution is a problem.
The solution was problem.
Also, our solution is I must say
so we can't give them the credit.
They say no, I'm more do 10.
No, I mean, he's sleeping.
His friends are.
He's sleeping. The solution, a forest. Solution now your problem with the dollar. Yes, was availability of forest. And then say the venue you can just 1 month implementation. Unim say if your gold board bill no M&A act just in April.
Yeah.
In March. April collection 1.7 billion. Like 1.17 billion.
Okay.
May. So far as there will be forest available, just the rest, you are talking about sustainability. It will be sustainable. You have to force and say, Ghana for say, wow, $100 a go in anticipation, say, see, no be depreciate biom, ama wakonya and fasono. Some fasono mabium.
Bank.
Bring it to the bank. I guess I'll be boka. Because the city was continue to come down. So far as Yanya solution. Solution, one of them, availability. And true, last one, mami, and the whole corner so no. Wouldn't mean MPP for crime. Any communal event. A individual decision. And you want to mean communal labor. What they have gotten for him, a bail. But the real issue will go to court.
Thank you. Harun, so this issue about I think this was policy with Zango Bank or something.
Yeah.
Are they working?
So yeah, bank.
So yeah. Are they working on it? Yeah, so yeah, funds. Are they working on it?
Me auntie say omu di hujuma. But I want say every novel to know you need a lot of time to be able to put things together. Can you know Yarashi implement Zongo Development Fund? Oko ability to head office no kra is under key locked. Obiani ho, Sikabiani ho. And see that's not what John Mahama want to do. On pese on tunable. No shisheni mobi so that at least a share see a nature say we be a conkain. Na CD depreciation. Yes, I'll call back to the era of a unsecured loans. CD appreciation. Say, can you imagine? CD appreciation. No, maybe a idea call. Maybe a welder for a hairdresser for organizers. Ni omwa omuye SMEs. To say ye. Say depreciation no. Of the dollar, idea yet to be sustainable for a longer period. What the ripple effect in this say, banks would have so much at their disposal. So banks no be bria. Now say the measures are yet you be firm and sana when you loans no you be relaxed no. So that everybody will be able to get sa kitty SME loans no. See a year yes, beka obia san beka ni chefa Bank of Ghana measures are omodia to one say your discretionary measures. These are the discretionary measures of every political party or government. Say make sure say the dollar to your currency say you see the CFA your local currency gets stronger than any forex. Now maybe say Ukraine war aswa chwa na adaso ho
omo jai dada
na echire se na enye Ukraine war na ema ya dollar no na mi sabi se see ano the US China ni war no edaso terrible edaso war na ni ho na ba sign na ye dollar ye CD $30 na kire se ye wo o mo a omudwin ema Ghana better managers of the economy nti yesra obia se we MPP no we PSC we NDC ni a se NPP to say afenyo markets multi platform ka said ni Mahama area no is not sustainability ka chere say na MPship no is not sustainability enye economy no ye beto no because wontimi ntwontro anopa ewia anadwo na yanche Obia Ghana John Mahama so that this stable economy will continue for life.
All right, thank you. Live in Accra 100.5.
Yes, what I want to add is that there was one guy called Cooker. And then another guy who was smoke. I didn't see the name very well. The one who was throwing the politician. The police, the security must immediately arrest them. They should pick them immediately.
MTN for MTN some cancer say a 10 cedi SIM card no a 10 cedi spare. Now na wo chrono. Ai MTN say cancer Ghana fo nyina. Enkura ba bi miem kobo bukata ansa no aka se me hu yanka. Bills microcredit some cancer say o pebosia aye adwuma Bills microcredit. Was some cancer say wadwuma no so kra no say Bills microcredit. I from 05969208331 Sabekam. Give us Heba Center, give us capsules, give us co-capsules, give us Heba Mixture, give us GC Mission capsules aba. And Nika say and for GC Mixture no enya me capsules. Fanimi no boom na ma quick results. So say a promotion. I Gerard Reality and Sase yeah, ne border from 25,000 Ghana, 70 by 100. Was say office no welcome to 22 Afrewa Junction Tema off Michelle Camp Road. Yemfi and Chile Hall. BioBlast disinfectant and BioBlast heavy duty cleaner. Was say I only deepa a chenya mesumpa. entrawo emma ye fini proye ne niema dokro wunya eye bioblast disinfectant ai e kum bacteria say kojo to yemfa enase emma eye tontina 74 semen kan kire wo say emojamu yade bia eya ejijo no tontina 74 jode ebeboa wo ebesiesio South Africa ho enom register eya adwumakui from 024 607 3498 Flora Kits yade na ase ema wo wo se ema akoda na eto ho emfo enkrosa kuro de se mampede engu akoda an diaper ni bi wa de ba akola na ne to asase pro awe enkrosa na eguno yenye Flora Kits baby diaper yeno na kwame edi ama ne manebo Flora Kits baby diaper ai emakoda no da moton wada Delta paper mill womo ena de ebedwa so Go TV wasimen kan kire wo say ni de eye ni gisem Mnet Movies 4 the ohia ne star 759 hash osi edemma ubehwe Mr Bean ubehwe Nanny McPhee ubehwe Oceans 8 Bridget Jones Baby ubehwe Fast and Furious ebusukra afi imbusa ba mesha osi abusu energy live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show FM Bobie Ansah. Enjoy your evening.
Yo ebusia mema wajo mema wache mema waha mema wakwaba onua oba wadamfo kofi nyameche won se matena se de na chese Citizen Show no akọ na wieye na memre ni.
And let's give them just that. The task before us requires leadership that is empathetic, that is disciplined and accountable, leadership that is not defined by titles, but by service, that is not defined by slogans, but by substance. And so I issue this challenge to each of you to lead your sectors with vision and integrity, to champion innovation, make decisions based on facts and data and not on guesswork. Spend public funds wisely and judiciously. Reject opulence. And never forget, your first duty is to the people of Ghana and not to your own political survival, not to the applause you will get, and not to your personal gain. I want each of you to leave this retreat with a clarity of purpose and with the humility to keep learning. This job is not about knowing it all. It is about listening. Example, I'll stay true to the values. And please remember, when any of us fall short, I will not hesitate to act. I didn't think that was what you would clap for. Let us leave here with renewed determination. Let us work not for applause, but for results. Let us lead with honor, and let us remember always that the true measure of our success will be the lives we touch and the legacy we leave behind. And finally, let me remind us all that the destiny of our party and our future success depends on the legacy that this current administration will establish. And so we must give it our all. We must work together to make our party's future successful. I therefore have the privilege and honor to declare this executive leadership program duly open. My brothers and sisters, the problems we face are real, but so are the solutions. We can rebuild our economy, we can create jobs, we can restore faith in governance, but we must commit to the hard work of change. You were not appointed to occupy space. You were appointed to solve problems. Let me remind you of the social contract we have entered into. The Ghanaian people expect us to deliver, and we must not with excuses, but with results. I've said before and I repeat now, This is the legacy term of my presidency. I intend to make it count. I intend for it to matter. And I expect that every member of this administration will do the same. We must work with a sense of urgency, and President Jonathan spoke about the 4-year term. Our young people are tired of waiting interminably. Our farmers, our workers, our entrepreneurs, especially our women and youth, want to see policies that work for them. They want fairness, they want opportunity, they want to live in dignity and prosperity. Indeed, they are not asking for handouts. They're asking to be given a fair shot. And let's give them just that. The task before us requires leadership that is empathetic, that is disciplined and accountable, leadership that is not defined by titles, but by service, that is not defined by slogans, but by substance. And so I issue this challenge to each of you to lead your sectors with vision and integrity, to champion innovation, make decisions based on facts and data and not on guesswork, spend public funds wisely and judiciously, reject opulence, and never forget your first duty is to the people of Ghana and not to your own political survival, not to the applause you will get, and not to your personal gain. I want each of you to leave this retreat with a clarity of purpose and with the humility to keep learning. This job is not about knowing it all. It is about listening. Example, I'll stay true to the values. And please remember, when any of us fall short, I will not hesitate to act. I didn't think that was what you would clap for. Let us leave here with renewed determination. Let us work not for applause, but for results. Let us lead with honor, and let us remember always that the true measure of our success will be the lives we touch and the legacy we leave behind. And finally, let me remind us all that the destiny of our party and our future success depends on the legacy that this current administration will establish. And so we must give it our all. We must work together to make our party's future successful. I therefore have the privilege and honor to declare this executive leadership program duly open. My brothers and sisters, the problems we face are real, but so are the solutions. We can rebuild our economy, we can create jobs, we can restore faith in governance, but we must commit to the hard work of change. You were not appointed to occupy space. You were appointed to solve problems. Let me remind you of the social contract we have entered into. The Ghanaian people expect us to deliver, and we must not with excuses, but with results. I've said before and I repeat now, this is the legacy term of my presidency. I intend to make it count. I intend for it to matter. And I expect that every member of this administration will do the same. We must work with a sense of urgency, and President Jonathan spoke about the 4-year term. Our young people are tired of waiting interminably. Our farmers, our workers, our entrepreneurs, especially our women and youth, want to see policies that work for them. They want fairness, they want opportunity, they want to live in dignity and prosperity. Indeed, they are not asking for handouts. They're asking to be given a fair shot. And let's give them just that. The task before us requires leadership that is empathetic, that is disciplined and accountable, leadership that is not defined by titles, but by service, that is not defined by slogans, but by substance. And so I issue this challenge to each of you to lead your sectors with vision and integrity, to champion innovation, make decisions based on facts and data and not on guesswork. Spend public funds wisely and judiciously. Reject opulence. And never forget, your first duty is to the people of Ghana and not to your own political survivor, not to the applause you will get, and not to your personal gain. I want each of you to leave this retreat with a clarity of purpose and with the humility to keep learning. This job is not about knowing it all. It is about listening. For example, I'll stay true to the values. And please remember, when any of us fall short, I will not hesitate to act. I didn't think that was what you would clap for. Let us leave here with renewed determination. Let us work not for applause, but for results. Let us lead with honor, and let us remember always that the true measure of our success will be the lives we touch and the legacy we leave behind. And finally, let me remind us all that the destiny of our party and our future success depends on the legacy that this current administration will establish. And so we must give it our all. We must work together to make our party's future successful. I therefore have the privilege and honor to declare this executive leadership program duly open. My brothers and sisters, the problems we face are real, but so are the solutions. We can rebuild our economy, we can create jobs, we can restore faith in governance, but we must commit to the hard work of change. You were not appointed to occupy space. You were appointed to solve problems. Let me remind you of the social contract we have entered into. The Ghanaian people expect us to deliver, and we must not with excuses, but with results. I've said before and I repeat now, this is the legacy term of my presidency. I intend to make it count. I intend for it to matter. And I expect that every member of this administration will do the same. We must work with a sense of urgency, and President Jonathan spoke about the 4-year term. Our young people are tired of waiting interminably. Our farmers, our workers, our entrepreneurs, especially our women and youth, want to see policies that work for them. They want fairness, they want opportunity, they want to live in dignity and prosperity. Indeed, they are not asking for handouts. They're asking to be given a fair shot. And let's give them just that. The task before us requires leadership that is empathetic, that is disciplined and accountable, leadership that is not defined by titles, but by service, that is not defined by slogans, but by substance. And so I issue this challenge to each of you to lead your sectors with vision and integrity, to champion innovation, make decisions based on facts and data and not on guesswork. Spend public funds wisely and judiciously. Reject opulence. And never forget, your first duty is to the people of Ghana and not to your own political survivor, not to the applause you will get and not to your personal gain. I want each of you to leave this retreat with a clarity of purpose and with the humility to keep learning. This job is not about knowing it all. It is about listening. For example, I'll stay true to the values. And please remember, when any of us fall short, I will not hesitate to act. I didn't think that was what you would clap for. Let us leave here with renewed determination. Let us work not for applause, but
Fimenko, so na kofi wo ho. Wo she ho. Ayi, your friend say madam be friend me Saturday no. Na oka asem bi kire me asem nika. We are back here, time to work. Nana Eduba ewo Kumasi fo nyina ya chiama na wie mo hwe o CTV and on Citizen TV Ghana we are grateful mama follow your Facebook page and so ya mo Ken Farouk and in the team Comfort is here Nasiru Jibril our Takra for ya mo say Divine Gabriel Siao what's that came and a driver and say fu and into yatete car lorry fare so what's the baby make one first na 11 cedis so my mate in 20 and I made in so much so she say 8 cedis in the which means the mate in Bemano 12 cedis also on first na 11 cedis until 11 cedis no on fa nensesa 9 cedis emano and this for na enyo mo car yatete so o mo fa no or no there. Can you imagine? And Madame for the frame was say everybody in the car was shocked, like yeah. See, in Pennyforce and a Laura Fair, so now yatete so. What's the other Debbie? And this if one and your more a Laura Fair no matter to swa, may men come home. Odi at 11 cities no na efa misika sisa kana mame madam bro say obusi for mame baako say pains auntie ase no auntie ase but video be ba within the week to me no issues no na video na yamanika pa so video we abaya Ansah mame abaya Ansah edi na de papa mame abaya Ansah is you na mommy nkwa video no mra ya say ya chiwu ntumi enti abufu aba bako boys Burger boys, Kusasa boys, Frafra boys, when you have a 20 year order, Yasrobia, Sikai, Yaba, young Chibi, and Yayashi. Boko boys, Burger boys, Yaba, and then so what I have a whistle. Well, Charlie, who may have code of ethics literature before about that. Wait, you are not first of all. We have a woman van check Accra and down. Yaban Yaba, Bako boys, Burger boys, me boys in your Sawa Mama, and 12 raya trying to me. Sikai Yakai, and now I have also Tama to me. If you back Mamma Bakwanwa, want to me, Ninya Bawa Madugri chief, Madugri Sokoto Madugri, and tea. Me catch them. Someone I want to me. No Kuno wa Madugri Sokoto. What the Boko Haram for ba or bombo. Not what bombo mina. Someone nim. No one want to me. What damn that's what woo. Ninya ba no what Madugri chief no. What the Boko Haram for ba. It's not some if it is as if we are coming to the jai. It's not some say big cranny. It's as a many. But with a more burger boys, dear. No more I Madugri chief no. Sure. What that woman no, I your chrome for the biba. 7K chrome on. Kajetia for no. Was it to me? What do you got your burger boys? You got me. Yeah, organized boys, sir. Yeah, and you bring. Such a to me. Oh, man, you didn't know. And then the best see. Yes, sir. And now my organized boys, sir. And your Boku boys, Bolga boys, and now Kusasi boys. I have behind because of I didn't know woman, you know, who said I have Papa Yabi, no so be. And this is what now was said the whole Ghana at Tianka at the next day about 4 o'clock
ye paid for ba na so man yi chama huntumi a ene ha ba wo so appoint for ye hu omo etuo emfa hu ye they are notness yaba ni full film say ye tuo dia mo forget e ye sika ye mo forget ye be tia amomo hu yes e mema anaba na dui enti say omo nim dia omo bia no mom na dia omo ye dia e tituo bi ama ye kai ho a omo na be dwane appoint for no be dwane say na pese ye mo hu say ene yaba ye from odin ho adima yaba ye numere mo hu ni be ya organized boys are yaba anumere se chama huntumi o man yini na ene de besi they say ene ma organized boys are eya boku boys bolga boys anyina kusasi boys yaba hane because of adina wo me ye no ye hu se
abefa ode no ho ageman One said the Osi Katri no. One said Osi Titri no. So any video na captured one. Also the Odeno Wajamai. Or to Kumasio. Kumasi MPP force them for MPP for Nibia. Enti Sankaye audio Obaka se Asantini ne Kasa near Dia Santifua Temwa. Or no tani anti audio no anu di Dia Santifua to no so near tani ne Kankwasi Asemsa. And when you video, here or 10 years no better Kumasi or so the Odeno Wajaman. I did go so I don't know. Okay, sir. By election, Kumawu by election. No, Gabi no MPP Ataria or say MPP for Washington region there. Omope T-shirt or say emo. Oh yes, Remni, as no moody dias antifuatem. Oh yes, Remni, as no moody dias antifuatem. In the debut, I may catch almost say, you was slim funny and other tribes in Bebrea. Oh, Kumason, Tiki Cratchan ye. I'm telling you, Tiki a chain ye. And I won't buy and I know my Omudina Atron chain. No afraid or no afraid, Dino. Into a Bibia a Santifo. Way, one said was a catchy crojeno. So, Frafreni, wouldn't copy a Santaman for him fear. No, I catch us a prenamen trasibi. Now I have Mr. Higher Media. What woody? Okay, so, Boko boys, Borga boys, police one year, who yeah, not this. What two? I sick I ready. Now, why the trust are the two in few minutes? Why the Pajo, you go to or didn't watch my time will you wound to me no
Ghana for you now, Chopia. I'm saying, maybe a friend or didn't watch my Ampa. I'm saying to this Jamon to me a channel. Yeah, poor Emma, the Bokan send me get interview na me get no. Yes, be me can say I am passing me boys are. Me baba hand there be many boys will be. But as I before the buy, and I'm the way I push the phone a year and up for the banner, me can't be said a bear, won't be jay, and I'm the Kaya. And to no master Ghana for much Sreman Penny, Master the ministers and some penny for Ghana penny for you now say. I saw me Kaya, so good to a poor much and yes, sir, and person check. Many boys be over here. Nyankas are many Naponia boys, 70 by Handubi. Minupia, a 7 to bar, or my penny with my woman. No one penny, not a bit of my 4 boys are medical man for. A 7 to my pussy for the woman. And now, as this for a war, or my moon never woman. And then Colama knew be a make for the free baby, but I said before by no, because be by and trade. Yama was a dog, the way I make I before take me Casa Mancasay. Intimate upon your so papa or Mampenina chow, a pa Ghana phone nacho, a pa minister a pa, a police for national security in Pedophonia and Pomina chow, some Mecano, Mobaname, Macolaname, maybe an offer chemi. Now a bit to a soup. Na sa mesako ye bioma na say bopa na me ye enti na me baba pacho me pa Ghana for acho apa mampani apa national security a police for a soldier for ya amamo pedifo nyina me ko bi acho say sala me kai no bi sibio na me kasa bio na wo fa che me wo ba na me sa oba enigu na so a
na uhwe video no a utumi say emema gina dan na chi So obi na the microphone no ebo we yan chine go police station sana so me your MPP for boys we yan chine we didn't jam completed building one no abeka no asem nyina kama oh we chine go police station na ase there be yan jiwe afei na Razak ni muntaka no mo ye adwuma no obi obehunu Razak bia on chia no mame sei ni ye adwuma no sei ya ni ye no so nkwa na ojiro na opa acho but omo mo jira kire die ambi before na sa koka no oh odi etobo obi anchi obi anko police station bi o me say one behu they will see something and this for settle me they will see something gane me will say one boys ne ba ko no national security we je adwuma ogira ho keka nkwase asem me hwe ne saa na mse wo no enti na asante ode ne ho agema frafra say eye no ni boko boys oni burger boys oni boys bia wa kwakọ tretin obi yeso oso anema ewo ayi mpachi ase mo check mo sound no yeso oso anema ewo ayi friend say tema market Ansah na wo tu akwakọ trek ma mikra obi na esende ma mesisia na wo wuntumi eniji a oje ye no wuji bi osua pa ne didi osua pa na didi no bi kumase awia ne sika wona wo wasa o che abu ato nchen se habe woso na ho woso se habe woso ebe woso se obede meti ya akwaba ku bi bae meti se wono so se by 4 o'clock so omo anyi wuntumi a omo yesremfo saade na ya na esremfo aka no yesremfo ye be kire bibi ya number so omo kire se wan obi suru ana asasai u yesremni a na kusase ontwa no udite eho esoro na ade betra ako udi sane bada ha se ubedi atitira se mo south ha ubo se sa manfo ani abreche ho enimena mo fon ayi esremfo ya na mbuso mo se saade na mi yesremni o u yesremni o fa develop ukrom ya de di tu aduro ubedi development aduro no osibedi tu aduro wa bodam ube development na ni ji aba ho sa ya na ka chem so wadi aduro anu matias wadi tu aduro wadi sika ya aduro o de kwa ere da de kwa to dia ni bia ba no ankrofo ani bia sese no bia hu sese plasma TV 17 inches papai aba AC board mu a eye sese amafo ani ji aba wiase ankasa tia adwene kwa ya nim no ono de os medicine ya aduro ukwa so nim se ya notra just look at you the MPP fund here omo enkosa but mami enya adwuma we kwame fabra na yenya adwuma within the next 10 minutes me pesa ye evidence based kakra one abaye ntima no ngo ana abrante no beba oh one manamra me pa cho ye be evidence based kakra ya be evidence based kakra benadefum me mo bibia obetnya tra straight say microphones ni na ye ana ebi nye okay all right okay ya be bo evidence based to bako sisi ana yako ebona yako yasi sunwane emu omo atete so yasi sunwane emu omo atete emu so yes sunyane omatete emo so other commodities ni bi wo ho a menya bi wo ha kwame media you for statement send you but what am na appear somebody send you evidence based fa statement ne to ha say mame kwame fa to mame na menya adwuma Boko boys Borga boys Kusasi boys come on ha ai enemre mama fo ani bia wo mo ko mo ani mu abrabo mu na de o na me ye not no na dim say you wotu eh bema Abdullahi sa komo no aya na mo ne enkrofo di de ya ena me ye not no Adam dia ya mu ana
no we say ehunu so ehunu also we are not now be like amafo ehun say like una holding una odi obetima agin kwasasem bia una obetima agina no enintia but sometimes we have moved past those things exactly
we say akwaba akoka no ho one also by the same to say afi no mu free no akwaba
yes
na say by 4 o'clock that's when munyi wuntu and I'm like
come
and if I some grandpa
come basically come cry and you be come
just say ye krom kumasi for e kan kwasi asem no na we no so de rusam
say no na odi hu amanfo a odi nya bibi say obua ni say wo bibi won nti no mo so bidi
masa
ehunu afi wo hu say bibi won nti wa change na no
can you imagine
sa na tie
media dro dia media mobro dro mobro we get ma so mo no ma ba show sa anyway so Abdullahi Alhassa joining and Abdullahi trader so and within the next 30 minutes here we evidence based mpacho niama no eya momfa camera no to so ye emame momfa camera no and to so ye emame Abdullahi dia ba niama na wo
so we was a basic niama day to day every day bia no na yeto nti for you to know say yatete so no these are basic things are a day yeto we share a bit say we layer ade ade bia yeto
me pacho to when yeto a o yes ade no e dey ma sem na wabre ada say na o hwe ade no atere no hu ya anyway so what mean follow me na wa koto enema last week to enema or last 2 weeks to enema a free weekend eba enema woto it say ya berima minua ya feel na ye bra akoma down for okay so my member Abdullahi
yeah
no again of a crowd
nti we wole we wole na osha na ye complain say nima boy de no say na wole we na 20 cedis by right now about 10 Ghana cedis which is wole 10 Ghana cedis no
na say
20 cedis
wole we na 20
cedis say 10 Ghana cedis
almost so from when
from just from Thursday no we say idea yakra edeba idea yakra edeba inti most of them no free Burkina Togo and Eba
okay
so right now no because of yes Ghana city no
yeah
and why it thing and like emodu che Nigeria say Accra say Ghana first na 45 cedis and 1 million naira say 24,000 and 1 million naira into share also all to ade fi Nigeria ba they say any boy for 44
I see.
Yes.
I see.
So wow, we international trade no. Auto if Nigeria ni bo I for.
Okay. So yes. So that's what is what affect
at all. Affect at all. Yes.
I see.
So share macaroni we are. Na
YOLO
12 Ghana cedis.
YOLO spaghetti.
Yes, na 12 Ghana cedis. And then 6 Ghana. A bit on 7 cedis 6 Ghana. 7
really?
Ghana. Yes.
Oh,
sir, member now we feed the cashier so enchantro. Until you wait me I check it.
Like watch him.
Yes, and watch him, you know. Okay, we say na 12 cedis. And then 6 Ghana cedis.
The same spaghetti.
No busia for say na 12 Ghana cedis.
And I say
about 6 Ghana cedis. Half, yes. No. Now, Osha biscuit we are. Sir, biscuit we near Tom Utua 125,000. And then Utua 70,000.
I see.
So it has reduced with 50,000 reduction.
I see.
Yes.
Obia sending me you say iPhone 14 Pro Max.
Yes.
Last 2 weeks, now yes 7,000. Say somebody about 6,500.
Yes. Say unse no sir phones no amode dollar and eto. Inti say because of the dollar rate no on amode calculations bia. Eno na ya pese aban no na yempo macho. Every price I organ hanum no na amode dollar and pay. So mo nye no locally. O share oil we are.
Okay. Aya oil.
Aya oil no. We we 3 liters. Now 3 liters we 160 cedis.
Not 160
cedis. Yes, this year 115 cedis.
Difference.
It's 45.
45 cedis.
Yeah, 45 cedis. Yes. Now a movie. Now yes. Now 110 cedis. And then 76 cedis.
Hey.
Yes. Inti ultimu say na first in toast na yaka say bako no mo ton bako 5 cedis. Shall ka say 5 cedis we are equals 20 cedis. Yes. Bako bia 5 akasa say yes. Bako bia 5 cedis. Now 1 2 3 4 5 6 no, which means I can say 30 cedis. To say we 20 cedis.
20 cedis.
Yes.
Tomatoes with
20 cedis. Now, and so okay.
I see.
Okay,
I see.
No,
but maybe
Emono. Yes.
Sir, brands ni nyina no matete so
brands ni na most of the brands
when one are the actually but there are
other brands no won say me na mo ma yemfa brand nti na like anka brands na kam de ni na ba
me problem
yes.
So
exactly yes o hwa brands ni na say metimi abobo brands na show o hwa block brands na yeboa Odo, Millicent, all those brands Nina, Yatiti Nina. So the only brand Enyemba from yes, one of the few brands I wore Ghana and I Emma once no and but the crab no drastically from 140 cedis. You see, I bet your 140 cedis no and 100 cedis.
I see.
There 120 cedis no and 80 cedis.
I see.
So the ones now low grade ones now yeah tono kakanka crown ni na list you see I will put my at 50 cedis at 60 cedis at 70 cedis depending on the grade of perfume or your broken and other big ones and sana ultimanya it's basically no and more na a list 100 now previously no the list of the rice is 110 cedis that's the least you get in the market. Now in the market the least you get is 50 cedis. So it has come from 110 list to 50 cedis list. Yes.
Okay, so other stuff
that Jenny yeah kase Jenny unze na Burkina na nyedi eleba. You see ano we Jenny ekwam here anka first na anka obeto anka at least one to enye 30 cedis or 25 cedis. We 10 Ghana cedis. All these things yes.
Onions we
there ye call jom ena say like it has been reflected. Basically, no, say Abaya and Fanny na ensi hwa people will try to say it is not down, but very, very down.
Okay.
And now we are crying here.
Okay, salmon
we are. Now, the boarding. But we are 20 cedis.
Yes.
I are 35 cedis and 30 cedis. Now 20 Ghana cedis. Open to so crown almost this one.
I see.
Yes, I think that now system will be how we say no. This is 20 Ghana cedis.
But first one,
35 cedis. Yes, it's 35 cedis. Yes, we as big as this. As big as this.
20 cities.
Yes, 20 Ghana cedis. So naturally, it has to reflect because things are getting cheaper and things.
Aisha Muntari, or say I'm just coming from the market and our spaghetti that I used to buy for 9 cities is now 7 cedis.
Yes,
50 pesos.
Exactly.
Okay, so Nyame says I bought a laptop 2023 HP model 6,000 Ghana cedis just last 2 weeks. A friend bought the same model at the same shop at the cost of 5,000 cedis.
Yes,
almost slashing it down.
Sure.
30,000 Ghana cedis, and mind you, and almost at 34.
Yes, exactly.
And say Star Oil, Star Oil add 1 liter, edge 11 cedis. Other places here 11 cedis with some few pesos.
Sure.
Other are doing the other board in Crown 12 pesos.
Sure.
Okay, so let's go.
Until wait, chicken. Full chicken. Now, me the bro, me shada de bro, we everything.
National service.
Yes, almost chicken. 200 cedis. 100 cedis.
100.
Full dressed chicken.
I see.
Fresh.
100 cedis.
100 cedis. Fresh. This is it. 100 cedis. National service for net. 100 cedis. Chicken. And 200 cedis.
Yeah.
Life one, 180 cedis.
Yes.
And then life one, yes. And the live chicken, and 110.
No, but that is from National Service Farms.
No,
but not on the market.
No, and I'm just giving you a cocoa box near to box 490 cedis box and 500 either hard or soft. But right now in there say 440 cedis.
I see.
Yes.
And so it's 60.
Yes,
cedis.
60 Ghana cedis. Inti obi amafo so uko market is here. What is going on in market right now? Competition. There's a lot of competition now because obi betima bisa wa dey say here. But money say we say obodi we are no jai no because your next neighbor has reduced their stuff. Into what just walk high, you lose market.
I see.
Yes. Until there's competition in the market, which you won't be there. For a very long time now.
What about the oil brands?
The oil brands are also coming. Let's say they are coming down drastically, especially the one with the sunflowers. Sunflowers oils are totally coming down. A sunflower of let's say 5 liters, which was supposed to be 400 cedis, is now currently 220 cedis.
Oh, Abdullah.
Sir, let me have my video. I can give you a video. I can give you a video right now. I can give you a video right now of it. The prices right now. I'll give you a video. Or I'm meeting my team. I call the past market right now, and they'll get it. International meme shop crowd by La Paz market right now. Meet mama and a mama. Meet mama places, and you can ask your followers or your viewers. They will tell you.
What about maize and yam?
No, I know they're natural and down.
Okay.
Yeah, and also afina on my door. Omo babe cultivate and harvest omo maybe ever system no mono a bit me any effect. So those ones are current train say a market no more.
Okay.
Yes, and basically omo now because so sure most of the time the reason why I not ni boy air transportation and now share 15% reduction of the transportation ebema ni na abafom.
I see.
Yeah, so basically, so or transporting free enough. Baha, will have 40 feet container, or transportation 8,000.
Yeah.
Right now, transportation from the north coming here, 4,600.
Sir.
Yes, instead of 8,000, it's now 4,600. Of a 40 feet container. Yes, it is a 1 top 40 now, by 20 now. It's reduced your stress. Transporting from north to Accra here, and when they taking much of the traders, your capital. Yeah, so when the full or no ever form, those basic things now, and my own one because I form a business person now, only name an urban. What's your oil and work course here?
Yeah,
it has come down now. And we go about down our market.
Yes, red oil
about down our market.
Sir.
Yes, the only thing market is here amount for enya home for so cement. And muck, Milo, and Marfom. Those things are, there are still things are emma from cry, but sugar, Milo, and milk and from.
I see.
And for about oil, rice, those things, no, basically spaghetti,
biscuits,
a buffon.
There's those,
yes. Because they say biscuits were every day. Yeah, my many papa, almost any man can go school. So it's something that every day. Wow, ton biscuits be every day. You talk biscuits, calipo, all those things. You talk.
Yes.
Because of the kids, no. It's now way above from. So it's my
before now motor biscuit near
yes.
At least
yes.
In this best spending be fast out upon 6 cities near the sure. Now he or she is spending like 4 cities.
Exactly.
Okay, that's fine.
Iron rod say iron rods 1 ton of iron rod 9,600 and 8,400. 1,200 slashed. Yes.
Come again.
Iron rods 1 ton 9,600, 9,800. 9,600 or 9,800, depending on where you are buying it from. Now it is 8,400 Ghana cedis.
Oh
yes.
1 ton.
Yes, 1 ton of an iron rod.
I see.
So there's like how much for the system no. There is a drastic and you are unjindi. Say yes, because Nyama above from no it you are feeling the impact. See my friend is saying rice we share 25 kg no na 500 Ghana cedis and 360 cedis 25 kg yes and I'm say nyama kitikiti we no ho impact no but akese no and our impact no yes malt I am calm malt na a box no set no na 260 cedis and 220 cedis.
Okay, Chachu say na auto a dino rice 120 Ghana, but say 100 Ghana,
yes.
And 100 Ghana. So difference 20.
I don't know, highly perfumed.
Oh, I see.
Yes, your standard of perfume no at first ukra 100 cedis you will not get anything cheaper in the market. But now you have 60 cedis. You get what you were buying 110 cedis. You can use 60 cedis to buy the same product.
I see.
Yes.
So which means now you don't need to spend much.
No.
But
exactly. You get more. Even you know, just imagine say now auto rice of 500 cedis and then 360. Now auto 10. Your profit will be like 2,000. If you are using somebody market just once a month. If a month you are using 15,000 to go to a market in a month, now you are using almost 7,000 to go. That is the system that it's in now.
All right. So Mamenya Juma Wimras is here live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show. Kweku Blanks say club beer near 30 Ghana cedis now is 20 Ghana cedis. Is it true? Yeah. I will be so crazy. I petition the amount for.
I don't see you too muda. I
don't know.
Oh say, oh yeah, it's only one complaining. And no one complaining, yes. And no one complaining. It's you too. Yeah.
Papa, your money to promotion now for here were the case. I like that. Yes, okay, so I compare rice now almost a year 950 now is 750. Difference 200.
Okay.
Difference 200.
I think it's 25 kg. No.
But Bobie is sending me a message. Let me check. I don't know. Mosaic gas cement has dropped from 120 to 82 cities. Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Yeah. So
I know you're bumpy. We are praying, but the truth of the fact is, up to today, it still remains the same price.
Oh, okay. All right.
So I'm about iron rods. No. Yeah, for iron rods, it's in the system. Nails is gone down. Nails gone. Wawa board. Those ones in our form kakra. The only thing.
So you're not
in the building industry. Yes. Oh yeah. Daddy, me pacho your calculations, mommy. So all tons, 1,000 tons to build a whole full house. You have like in your mind you are buying 1,000 tons. Okay, calculation now. Say, but 1 ton. Let's even go for just 100 tons. Or use 100 tons for your body. So let's say a 3-bedroom house will give you like, let's say 100 tons. Let's say 100 tons. Okay, 100 tons by 9,600. 960,000. Na Titisika FNS 9.6 billion.
9.6 billion.
Yes. Now, tono 8,400 times 100. That's 840. In the difference, no, you have saved almost 120,000. Yes, that's huge. Yes, that's huge. It's huge. So what I say, in just on iron rods, you have saved 1.2 billion.
Obviously, condom, how much is so?
Oh yeah, not almost 20 cedis. It's here 12 cedis. We say I'm a sample for. I'm a sample for. Yeah. Right, even right now, the air system no more. The lubricants are home for free. Which is we say there we say your market. We say your market. We say the by your market. Your market. Yeah, market survey. Yeah, market survey very well. So we get to know. Oh yes. Oh yeah. Okay. Keys condom has been reduced, Ebony condom has been reduced. But almost directly in paying for no, also almost they are in their elite, and they're paying for it. But they are crown Tony there.
Titanium size,
but you say, more extra large. How much? So, but basically, no, it has been reduced.
I see. Well, okay. I see where you are back. Say high grade me, there 5 cities.
But I'm minimum. Yambogala police for Abaso. Now, so show more page now, social media page now, or more operations. So, me person Ghana police or monitor.
Your route on crowd. When you go to say activity,
and then minimum fracture, and then minimum. Because you go who exactly.
Talk about this. Anyway, so New York medical bills are still high. New York, the point is, medical bills now you're high, and another boy high. So now at least you can save something and go to the hospital.
Exactly.
We are simple logic.
Exactly.
We are simple logic. You don't need to.
Man in Nema way so because you're uncomfortable no matter how you're reducing no, they don't. Imagine say Obi Accra oil.
Yeah.
Airport.
Yeah.
Nani duty 800,000. They say hotel duty of 460,000. Into almost 300,000 you take for so. Now still not on taste so there, then you are not being fair.
Yeah, but also you need price control system.
Exactly.
So then me customer no may decide say me toward the and I'm toward the.
But
ebi na what can say now there is a competition in the market.
Yes.
And they say me busa or mu way say me mate say Abdullah Eka say mu way say atiso afri aba na ka tell me say say ya sometimes dem ho
so o hwe ye nuamu Nigeria for o hwe aboso kan spare parts now aboso o start complaining because Nigerians no matter omo niam so because ene and I make a choice of Nigeria currency now omo naira now it's a Ghana cedis no anya go times 2 more than the naira. Inti no and more power no so free Ghana how more cra eba f4. Inti instantly no reduce no. But yeah call for no still want to sit on it. That is exactly. Oh yeah, one for call. Exactly one for call. Hold on say obi a.
And the mean made time in say metoni am na mentor.
But and also ma aban no so enhwe ni say yenwo a special maybe rice aban na ngasa no enya a place say honum ye koko tuna. Whereby the moment you go there, no, the price is standard. In Ebema, the outsiders are almost used to one day, no.
Yeah.
Ebema,
last week or last week, make a short to Facebook say, I say a segment here markets now.
Yes.
And can the congestion no
because you want comfortable how momo airport amunti me. Abano instead of so obe auction mo before phone. Abano angasa wo shop. Exactly. And she say nya say price na wo ha.
Say oh a more any a city market now will be a amasama.
Exactly.
A hot huge, a one will be a kutulo. So then it tells the
because Osha ya town near my say you took one China say so open furniture, work function.
Simple.
Open say equipment new.
Simple.
Until easy say only say when I meet person you go straight
to say me raw.
The whole town no furniture and kuano moya the whole town furniture so one another town electronics are the whole electronics all so it makes it easy into crowd map and I only near my autumn. If you are an electronics person now, you go straight to Electronic City.
When you say
yes,
you are the buy free to region never than buy a befa I'm a fast kuma.
Sure.
And you create a whole by potatoes this man market will be the way and also create kuma. Into one person to buy in your finger, they buy
easy price control. Exactly, easy price controlling. You better control because maybe a guno. No be our choice to go where because one person will cry will be
yeah. Anyway, so Junior Sibobi rent. Yes, rent. I agree with you. I think the government should work on rent. A serious issue. Commander, whoever said club beer was 30 Ghana cedis a lie. It was 17 to 20, but I don't know the current price now. Bozasi Jata cement should be reduced. Okay, so that's your opinion. Mame Abaya Ansah is here. Burger Boys here. Okatachi PSC. Okay, so let me move on. George says, Commander, I bought 1 ton of iron rods for 9,600 last month. And Okatachi is your right? Okay, so Apia Kubi is here, Emperor is here, New York. Okay, so amount for us to check out usual politics now. Okay, so rice, I don't know what K was 75 now. K75 was 495. Brand K75, but let's say 420. 420.
Sure.
Okay. Okay, so La Paz joint also reduced. La Paz.
Oh, is that more chrome?
Obviously, I shall omit to so by 21%.
But I mean,
Miss Minimum say,
and the minister crowd.
Hey, anyway, so Godfrey Daglomote gives us a Bible verse. Proverbs chapter 29, verse 2 says, when the righteous are in authority, the people rejoice. But when the wicked beareth rule, the people mourn. All right, so this one is coming from Godfrey. Samuel Pabi, Bobie, I'm watching you live from Massachusetts. Okay, so they can choose to maintain prices in spite of city's appreciation. God is watching. Send my regards to me. Okay, I beg. I know if you go Yoko. Such a sense, what is DSTV waiting for? Yes, a very good question there. Takai Odonko says about so kinds of second-hand dealers are doing politics. So you people should. All right, so Latte Le Lai. All right, so thank you, Latte Le. Workmanship. Commander, from 7th January up to date, petrol prices reduced from 76 Ghana cedis to 52 per gallon. If you buy the gallon of petrol, you will get 23 cedis.
Kumase Saturday we. Now me fill tank no. Yeah, me cook Kumase. Me no more cry about me. Now me cook Kumase for a year. Now me fill me tank no 1,800. Now me call fill. Now me say fill 1,800. Me odu 1,160. And a year ma.
I see.
And I'm saying no. Instead of me say no. Because now before no down. Now me say no. No knowing omatiso. Okay. I didn't have an idea about how they've reduced it, but it's from 1,800
I see.
Now I use 1,200.
I see.
So in the end, must save 600 Ghana cedis.
Wow.
Yes.
Wow. Okay. So yeah, last one. Last one. My friend, remember be college be 5 kwai. You know my kasasa.
Oui. Found nice for them here. Omoton found nice. Both fruit.
Okay.
Now 5 cedis. And it's almost started 3 cedis.
Oh.
First that own to me 3 cedis for both fruit. Now 5 cedis. You see, I almost started here 3 cedis.
I see.
Yes. Almost started here 3 cedis one. Omoton finance no. Omo down to yes. Now omoton if I say 5 omoton less than 5 Ghana. 5 Ghana. But you see, I almost started 3 Ghana cedis. So basically now what it shows amount for Atia market no people have now understand say Nyema abafo. And people are appreciating it. Amandipa omo ye ho adwuma.
Okay. My MBM is here. 0302208090. Let's talk about goods, prices of goods and commodities. Our market. We still be about cement, but cement they say cement they see the here.
Yeah, no, 85.
It's not true. Okay, so hello.
Kwabena.
Yes, sir.
Commander.
Sir.
Kate me chairman say me chia ne pa wi a on freme. Original tantan anu gwa bo nyina. Kwabena.
Yes, sir.
Wunim say sa ne ma ya emu ya chairman di gu ho a o say ya tete so anwane ade ade. Se ukoto emu aya noa. Se ukoto wache ene enema kitinkiti bi a wo mu tunku aten dada no say oil shell nanka 50 ana sorry 250 ana say 255 say mabusa 3 shops omu nyina 70 enti no mo akọ say Ghana form pa de papa adena mo chimo odesa me a taxi driver ya titi here de so enso sa ko trade nia omu mpeto mbete so adentra enti sa ne man ye ntete so
okay. All right. Me that's it. My man come for another caller. Hello.
Hello, Commander One.
Yes, sir.
My name Commander.
Yeah, Joe.
Commander, me did George.
Okay, George.
Me can say ministry.
Ministry, okay.
Commander, say nyame na na so. So obit your mind no nipa no agriboni woni tima ye nyina ade nyi man. Ba what ni papa ba nyame use ni papa no bibia akoso. So we said because the same to me did 3 times with you. Me dance on me to me me reading combo come. But first me the be 1 month me to me reading combo.
And they want to me ni combo say microphone no kwai.
Maybe nyejuma
microphone no nyejuma.
The man go dey now bibi how also mu kra wa dream me but say kwabo also mu na aden nyejuma ni.
Hey, you abo. That's it. Yes. Hello. Pacho, my wife, if you didn't come for mommy, one Pacho.
Hello, Dada.
Yes, sir.
Good afternoon.
Me Pacho, my name come for my. Hello. Kwame, hello. Yes, sir. Hello.
Yeah, we do today.
Yes, sir.
Afternoon, sir.
Afternoon, sir.
The problem me, Ubejina, your friend. You graphic wa do enumera say tractor driver so much charge 15 cities so come say car straight 15 cities
issue akwaso between passengers and drivers and GPRT for catch them say anytime a movie share bibisa no report the person to the police but still mobile friend radio station
see even though police for no catch now edge you muska.
So some police for no joy. Some show video. Now they call office or more. They call you penny for.
Thank you. And one I share through them. Yeah, that's it.
Hello.
Hello.
Yes, sir.
Oh, my brother.
Yes, sir.
Would you
In fact, nyame nhyira wo bebree. Nyame nhyira wo ɔmfa bibia na wobɔ wo ho ban ma me. Ɛyɛ na wokyia gagama me wa.
Chairman Pacho Yanko, why?
Me asɛm biara ni hɔ no ma mbɛka ho. Me de we mu yɛ adwuma no mɔbɔ adwuma but me feel sɛ wobɔkɔ ahogyem but wontumi nkɔ.
Okay, all right. May that's a chief. But me go for another caller, quick one. Maybe last but one. Hello.
Hello, Commander. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, sir.
But your friend Dazi, me katakula Delta New Legon.
Okay.
But you na musi alata for twadia kakrabi ombenya waso biano omwe fanisa ye no kware. Na sai me di me moto enya agent my nimu remu ni tiaye. Me ko Ghana for 3 places. Obi ya 500 cities, be a 450. Now, Saturday, we call Newton School Park opposite Alatani, and I get a gap or Konya Honmo 400 cities. The more can they and pass a Ghana for no more Ghana ye. It's a one and a system better or more or someone on Kuta Ghana. At Mr. Mamuyana Moya in a Ghana concern almost or Moyana or Mumwaye, Idamase, or Big Duazo.
So may that say, all right. So last caller, anyway. Hello.
Honorable, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, sir.
We Home Sense.
Home Sense, Yanko.
From Westland.
Yes, sir.
Then we buy me catch yourself. Me send video ama who producer me send man.
Oh, okay. Father Beho.
Often Yamana Yatosono.
Oh, okay. Okay.
You'll be more. You'll be some months so.
Be a new number and on your messages be. So sorry.
So near say your store back Westland communication. Oh no Niyaman what it's in so even new first order mean or that bosso. Aha. And I'm say you were a transport minister. And I think you need to move 20 because it's senior cost no, especially Lord Feno. You hear transport minister, no Obama order. Now, I now. I want to package transport minister. Transport minister
to me for so be a concern. Driver ni sabi on talk car ma will be a. Ekuo no mo join no. Ekubata and your friend GPRTU. Eno mu nyina abedim komo se o matete so wo mo anyere na GPRTU wa ka kire mo passengers customers ne say okoda se nipa no se onte so report no ma police
and nana nature to Mr. Last 3 weeks in short to Westland me e busu fa Western for no sober down for ni na ti se omo wa hwanyem ti manifa usan na de mo boyen na esra
Mate. All right, Mate. Okay, all right. So Magda McConney says, Bobie, I was doing a set of 18 karat gold ring for 18,000, but now it's going for 13,500. Difference 4,500. Wow.
Our coins no more torn now.
Yeah.
It has come down.
Magda, get in touch with me producer Kwame Kwachi, Mr. Kwame. Magda McConney, get in touch with him. Now
Bank of Ghana, Osha Omu rate in there compared to the first previous, obviously about down very, very well. Bank of Ghana, Omu gold coins Omu ton. Yes, Osha prices now it has reduced drastically up to today. They're not more ton on 9,800. I think today about 8,300 or so.
I see.
Yeah, so it has really have an impact. Basically, market prices have. Like Philly say yes, now you feel it because if you are buying something at 580 now cotton at 350, you feel like yes, drastically. Into everyone say first thing over here expiring date because why do you cry? I will say I did not expire.
Yes,
exactly. Yes, that's how people are feeling.
Yeah, rice and then
yes.
And yeah, me say
no,
I expire.
And you expire.
I see.
And the can't only so beat me jai baby. Nantico baby kotoa. That should tell you say Nemat so people will be very, very happy. Into your straight pay for now. Omu Omuniama Ombeson Betison. Look, na to say Ukola I say right Omoton and more I say they are no impact soon. Oh, we have to see the impact. because nema okoto bayra yache 1 cedi. You say okay 1 cedi no oto a yes now esoso.
Sir.
Right now esoso. Yes, esoso. First 1 cedi kitty barana owns the esoso. So you feel the impact.
I see.
Yes, right now is huge. Esoso papa. So now you feel the impact. So we have to feel the impact.
All right, Abdullahi. Abdullahi Sakra.
Yes, Sakra Al Hassan.
Sakra Al Hassan. He's a trader. And I'll be joining our studio. In fact, Nema we nyina no Nema almost to baby no bobo no.
Sure.
And now they buy. And yes, Hena the big go say on can one some.
Sure.
Abdullahi.
Yes.
It has to be say to Saframa. We are grateful for your time. Your energy and everything.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, that's a pa. Okay, so me pa statement now the man make us for to mami. Other companies and so work hard say omo betete omo enema so and it feels good. I don't know whether Honorable Akugan Paite, can you get me Honorable Akugan, the Deputy Communication Officer for NDS? Can you get it for me? On the line, Pacho. Oh, David. Where a company? Pacho, drop it. Why? Yeah, Blockham Industries. Man, fan send you. Somebody send you. Okay. Obi Busa said, what about motorbikes? Prices near high. Okay, so yes, it's good we talk about these things, but then again, we need to look at energy abekrum. So Blockham Industries Limited. Ubonsamede statement be to us say Blockham Industries Limited from management to customers a free 1st June. Okay, so subject price reductions effective June 1st, 2021. Dear valued customer, we are pleased to inform you that effective June 1st, 2025, Blockham Industries Limited will be implementing price reductions across the majority of our beverage product range. This decision follows the recent and significant appreciation of the Ghana cedi against major international currencies, which has created more favorable economic conditions. In line with our commitment to fairness and transparency, we believe it is only right to pass these benefits on to you, our loyal customers. During difficult times, we assured you that we stood with you. Today, we are proud to honor that promise by being the first in the industry to reduce prices in response to the current economic improvement. We are also encouraging all our distributors, wholesalers, and retail partners to reflect these reductions in their own pricing, ensuring that you, the end consumer, receive the full benefit of this positive development. We thank you for your continued trust and support. Okay, so Blockham, but unfortunately, no, Kwame Blockham Industry and on beverages, the minute they on fan count. Belaqua, Becola. Can so much can ya board the room I didn't do what so now yes so because system no near person ye tinia so ya board the room so amount near board the room. I used to buy 25 liters of oil for 1,000 cedis plus. Last week it was 600. Just yesterday I bought one for 520. Wow. Yeah. Okay, so National Deputy Communication Officer for NDC, Honorable Godwin Akugan, Honorable Maha, Eja Maha. So tell me, as a national executive member of NDC, how do you feel with the kind of price reductions also across the country, various commodities, not all anyway, but Orokodo, national headquarters, you guys, how are you feeling? How's the feeling like?
Edikai Meda Wakonya or their Maya. Na Esansu Sumi, no, Meka say, Meda, His Excellency John Gamani Mahama, na Mebu no, Meda na so Maya, a memu said in previous, and yet young and na ye dina bonting, bohu de wuro. Ama enkrofo anase media for ekaso me enko verify me enko check me enko ye mi say obi ton bi wa house moboa we die enkrofo a nsem no eka wo mo ho eno mu di ho dance ye trofo e di ho dance ye ne enko omo petrol omo to baby omo fele tanka na ewo ebe omo fele tanka baby eda the Mina Kameka and could be the baby so David and I will kind of call something. You say, and I saw thank you, and the dear exercise driver for and the 81 dance. And then it get the four, and they say, Yates my drugstore for at the prices of condom, Abomu Dayanim. Yates my a move for. And your price, me who back could also see the moon 250, 1 year ton of 400, 500, and near 250. Steady. And ye be a obedient to make the castle of the air bonny cream. Pocantamanto. Omo food. Omo crack the deal at the so last week, Namamo. Omo the deal. Abo so mo de be me aka say omo ton ade a omo de adoma le ton enade but omo kasa ebom ye say nye na ye 40 na de ye 20 wonyi 20 nye 40 bi wonyi 20 omo kasa na eka Bobie, for us we are a proud executive, we are a proud government ye mpa ebo aye bo and it is say na niema eko and Cropua said the Omupoye Chidom, Omudi Omunim dear, directly and Niema, and now also the BSO auto forcing is forcing. That one alone to tell you, say, I didn't know any part the same market of an environment account. Yet the finance minister being a account. That is what every government be a epic. Sina Ebeya, sincerely. When you are serving the people and the people are happy and proud, that alone. Okay? And then MPP for communication, I am to see communication. They are almost at the footfall and the other two. And then, yeah, sorry, yeah, Omode, a Minia Malay, may a be able to about I could hit some. Yeah, the fake about so Edina. On the be ever directing attention from the successes that are being gained. May have done no near the Akoka as a before. And then, Baomia, not all campaign, not only me and economy was them. I didn't know damn. Baomia say, and near my good criminal, a whole for 4 and a NBC 4 and ne. You don't want to say, you know, moon yet a na seven previous tanker for and Coca campaign and Coca economy and seven digitalization. So, what's baby? Now, who says you can still be air we are there. Men casa dia abana no emre. And you ticket here and a AB eduman. And then you walk out proud. You read more and then your second June. And so one say allegation here over baby. Near every the success stories of the ministries, of the agencies, of the boards, and all that. And nothing, and no unama unferry, and near my yekaya 120 days promises, we've been able to fulfill them. I'm a confidently, ya young press conference, and ya poor one thing, I'm a Ghana for you now. Nyami Aduma. Yes, Sansko Eddie Baby Rest second year. 24-hour economy, no Manusia Bomame. Because July, you were the no so for about 12 months. A choir ever fast for you benefit from this 24-hour economy program. A choir you bet me aye, na a juma abba and the momuno aye. A choir ye baba fast not the real time economy no. You to me a pejano and making sure say export will increase. Not a nearby year import no a forty. Then a beya your dollar sustainability no a beya at the football. And then Nyakopo Daruma, your target of cocoa, Anka, Yepese, Yenya 1 million tons, and the Kwa Amanone, MPP for M to me, and at Sibuda. Yet the Intishaye alcohol, ye Pako achieve that 1 million ton first cocoa production. Nyami Adum, Nase, yet me achieve not so, Ebeka gold ball. Almost achievement the dollar ever krumra, not cocoa to the dollar ever, not 24-hour export and the dollar ever krumra. One here near a pack of $5 not at 1 city.
That be very honorable, Debbie. Sir, President Cracker said 1 city did it, and Yadia will be drew. That's a must say exports.
One here near Papa do one because a demand and supply friends equilibrium and the prices effective prices. It is in a dollar every and then Kwabontina Kwaka Boti so proceed or Bekacho to Nibi and then dollar euro and Aka Aboti because Obia air to $1 dollar Obia $2 egum.
Yeah,
because of the trust our economy no in ya. And that alone, is a plus. And net a good phone in Yaji. Sabe, the phone a Janio. So, Omeno Abba, did the Bene Woku. Did the Woku any MPP forms in the end to one of them.
Matse, na Yabedasi be bree and area honorable. I'd say, Uncle I see a debut. Yadasipa. All right, so that's it. Live Accra. Mame, and Claire Miniam Rakakra. Mame Claire Miniam Rakakra. Yenkudi Jakakra Embra. Namenka man for say a year. So Thontina 74 mixture or say a boissy emujamu yarwa ahodo and say yemfa say typhoid say Thontina 74 me pacho ARGB away kidney infections betuna say hepatitis B betuna say wayase o ya enem yade basa okoko akwabos me bobo okoko ya high blood pressure and say ebia sugar level no enye ohumia enkabone osa yade ni yare awodo ni nyina ne se yare ye mojam yade biade Thontina 74 mixture Thontina me pa cho kama minti Thontina 74 mixture but modern say obejibie from ewo 024 607 3498 me boso 024 6073 498 or can she drug lane any shops ahodo ubenya bi heba shops ahodo ubenya bi de free South Africa no mo register adre enti wa hwe anache se omo ebi wo mo ni fe wo mo ni ehwe mu pa na wose menkancho se adwumakuo kase bi aba bioblast disinfectant and bioblast heavy duty cleaner me pacho team yipa bioblast disinfectant and bioblast heavy duty cleaner so te de me kan no na ni nyina ene se onipa dasani bia no adwuma woye o say a combination of salt and water produce a powerful antimicrobial agent which is lifesaver. Omo ewo what a Western Region Coordinating Council say almost say I am sure yadi cholera outbreak no aba. But you know no near man fini near ma basa bi so ho na odeba ni nyina ne say pese ebia umpotem fie ye twi se be ya ne sa ne ma no a wo mo behwe na wo mo aboa wo mame enka George reality ho asem enchiro meba beka bills micro so ede akire wo ye wia afedi a lawyer for ebetena se na yedi enkomo Yoko issues Canada Japan exactly 5 o'clock OSP special prosecutor office or more press conference on Ken Oforiata exactly 5 o'clock Ekruma your Burger boys your Bako boys your Kusasi boys ya police for way ya huomo etwa ya nsoro and na haba woso o sha ya nye no se panifo mi ni Burger boys ni Kusasi boys bia. I'll be back.
Hey. When we send your police in your draw, Imbusaba Mesa Abama Huaden
refuse to grow any offense back.
And what day immune system or Yankopon, and your ready Pedrian Musamaya Hubano, and Nasa Wunum Imbusaba Mesa, a Peja immune system Nabribia, Yarientimu. Sasa dear, a month for the one, the Imbusaba Mesa, Dronua dance yes, and Yarwa Nipa and Nina Etimi Banaso, and in Yarwa Kasian Kaya Wutini D and a honka. No, Yamwa suing no, a boy who buy every home. And now one pa, one Yarwana Dada, no monum doctor and Rono, and num Imbusaba Mesanoa, and Momo who are deep in tea. Ya womuntum pose, Yaria Eshomo. Imbusaba Mesa, a walk kanshi, and you are may move. Asiato, Alanga. By 100 plot and 25,000. Let's hear some devil way. The here say, what is 30%? Sikanimun Kayano Amau Abusumi Siam Abawetia Yansaseno Pina Ewo Chopoli Mimine de Bia 7 a.m. Yakoyan Sasenaso Ayenjo Capre Po Shaya Yewo Community 22 Afariwa Junction Ewatema International School of the Michelle Camp Road Frey Ewa Homa True for Iso 0533 553 266 and 0532 377135 Kai say Ayensasen Kwana Yatongo Yasasu and property management.
Our young people are tired of waiting interminably. Our farmers, our workers, our entrepreneurs, especially my brothers and sisters, the problems we face are real, but so are the solutions. We can rebuild our economy, we can create jobs, we can restore faith in governance, but we must commit to the hard work of change. You were not appointed to occupy space. You were appointed to solve problems. Let me remind you of the social contract we have entered into. The Ghanaian people expect us to deliver, and we must not with excuses, but with results. I've said before and I repeat now, this is the legacy term of my presidency. I intend to make it count. I intend for it to matter. And I expect that every member of this administration will do the same. We must work with a sense of urgency, and President Jonathan spoke about the 4-year term. Our young people are tired of waiting interminably. Our farmers, our workers, our entrepreneurs, especially our women and youth, want to see policies that work for them. They want fairness, they want opportunity, they want to live in dignity and prosperity. Indeed, they are not asking for handouts. They're asking to be given a fair shot. And let's give them just that. The task before us requires leadership that is empathetic, that is disciplined and accountable, leadership that is not defined by titles but by service, that is not defined by slogans but by substance. And so I issue this challenge to each of you to lead your sectors with vision and integrity, to champion innovation, make decisions based on facts and data and not on guesswork. Spend public funds wisely and judiciously. Reject opponents. And never forget, your first duty is to the people of Ghana and not to your own political survival, not to the applause you will get, and not to your personal gain. I want each of you to leave this retreat with a clarity of purpose and with the humility to keep learning. This job is not about knowing it all. It is about listening. For example, I'll stay true to the values. And please remember, when any of us fall short, I will not hesitate to act. I didn't think that was what you would clap for. Let us leave here with renewed determination. Let us work not for.
Yamamo Kwabena, Meka say lawyer Nana ya Osei on na oye lawyer Penny Edema Gregory Afoko. Wa joining a studio has say Sahansuna Meka say lawyer Nana ya sorry. Lawyer Ansah sorry will join us in the studio. Also be joining sounds when Enya Solomon be joining a studio has say a movement for change. Council Akwaba
Enya mejoso
boko de
na me adom
ye kasa ye di na ehia ye so di na pi
Olu furu bi anka me kasa wa yi nti na o hwe me
oh de I would be saying there ye ya wo take obi ka mi obi bi ya wa na be ye me twitwagefo enti e dia me be ba be chose hwem ma me nyame be ya ma ye but council mami mbusa these issues about price reduction markets on the street in Komo I don't know where you any meaning say when you that experience
oh Bobie me petrol na me topa
yeah
say
yeah mpacho omba o mic no kakra
petrol na me to
okay
ti ene de obusa me ameka say kofom na ya na sa ankomo no obi ya ba kwasem nti wo hwe yesidi no ne dollar no akansi aya omudie no na hwe abakwasem no base sidi ne ho ye din se ya mbenfo se hu bi painti so
labo na ejene bagbra
no wo yinani ato nchen nti eye me dakura na maka hye pese ekonanim kakra bia bosumi nsianso watwe ebi kura afintem
na chese wo ka
na sa afi me hu se ebi nsida na metumi aka bi na ne nkyere se de nkofo kana bonten ebi a okoto ade yate so ene sa ni manima no eye enu titiu enti na amamuo so ti ase ha enti se obi koto ade na nka first obeto ne taku ene so ko simpo a on na ekoto ne yate so ama no enti se na taku beto ba ko na ene beto mienu a se wodi ha enti ubusami asa na pese meka no but me pese enka beto aso sa so because the opu ibi ni se petrol eko for me obi ato wa use ka bi ato petrol enti etisen kra obedi ho dance se petrol de eko for me ana me boa enti sai bi na me pese be drum pompon so obi na afi ona ase oye Thomas kra
oya wo bibi e na me tin say Fitch ratings omo ka say it's likely say Ibitia ended the year with $1 to 13 cedis.
Oh, okay. Not just a cost run as a above.
Okay, not omo air project say a bit 15, and then omo issue statement say after
reviewing our research, no, a bit. The year can end with the dollar at 13.
Okay.
Aha.
And
bad. If the whole year and I say, pimping one about 13, still it's manageable.
Yeah.
Say Angie from 16.
17, 18. For 20, we
Sanjiensem. Now say to me about baby, at least the businessman can plan.
Bobie, I get the four or more dollar. Edija, so here they are called Amanonia Cochrane Mabano. For months over the years, Oma can say, here, Bibi, the different stability. Says you can't be to make Gina for Kakra. Yes, a Gina for a coffee ball. Omoji Tumusa ain't winning for a coffee ball. No mum, sir, and yamre in tentem.
Critically.
What's a Sataku and there? What do you call fire near my buyer? Was our quite so near one city. This is a name on our coffee buy an Alberton. What do you fast on us? I can.
One number more cry, yes,
and
now after a few months send me
sanity. Let's come in here, they send you one. Some of us will be out to her who did so I say. And see, Nina Affable. Now, if you are swimming, you know, swimming and Sabi, Legina for a coin. You say, you know, being so unfaso. Ya can't be found cock, I'm an uncle talk, and near my macranoa. You mean Tisua and Kofu and now say, so Cornell one city, only so with that sort of make quiet, and that's one city. What I say, will be no clear woman say, will be a war. Amanonisika say dollar, say euro, say British pound. Net Dahua, what you also Dahon Ama, what men ya Ghana can be Bibiano. I'm telling you, Yamshisho.
A carbe fee.
Oh, Mimi say will be a carbe fee. What I say? No, because me made the notion, Kakrebi. Na sabre no a coming sano na 13 cedis and this was 2023 early 2023 okay December January until December 2022 January 2023 na 13 baby what you say ha because the margin cry free so and they are so me share Bank of Ghana somebody who say the only bar bontin no na of course san unya there but who say the way so sweet as it no e betwe ade na ba fam
na you what to no
me dey dem aboka
kafra
so just say me man to some dey to ho sika bi a me nua kitu ba ko di ma me so me infant ho na ohia se wo ye bibia no wa ka kire me nti obeye bibi na me de me sika kakra me wo hanam de aye na ma kipi
ye no
we no aha nti dia kwa godun de yise nyina e jagum sana
anyway that's it I just for that your baba be din komo said me kind no lawyer Ansah sorry Miami Ofa will join us in the studio and still Solomon also will join us in the studio, but for now we have lawyer Nanaya will say here with us, and the issue is about accountability and the law. Accountability and the law. A chassis free a year national service with a nearby gift to a worry and other issues with national service ghost names. Issues about a year Kwabena Dubuahi. Now or also adding a plea a court. Then issues about a year wound to me, the special assistant Andy, and another person, you know, so buy and Sakura no any chance BC right, and also a pleady
say or no more ebeye na omo obi a balance the young. He say at least we know 2 of the suspects are say ekebi akum nombe tia. Okay, then the main issue now won to me last Tuesday, right? And a report here it was CID. From CID on the way, then Yoko picked him up, and it has been about whether is it lawful or is not lawful, his detention, right? Because that matters more. So this, we still have the information. He said, "Won't me enya MP menena brand champion they were trying their best to see." Vice President, former Vice President Eko Srano, I think on Friday, and also Kasaba about 50 million Ghana cedi bail condition the emano, which amount for raising issues say at ASEAN a man bail condition of 200 million Ghana cedis. What you mean? Then time 54 million Ghana cedis. So and yet Adibia and I am saying even with Dr. Kwabena for issues no so so sir. Then can Oforiata and matters arising and Makacho say exactly 5 p.m. OSP office a press conference on Ken Oforiata. Ken Oforiata OSP office say she be busume mim konawiye na oha on the 2nd ene na che say or no more share office o ma hwere nim bia afedi o say still ne ho fa no inti o de so ewo abrochiri ho ti ompa omo panka omo nya ne video na ono omo enkasa ewo video ne ho fa no ba obetumi akasa chirichiri mu ba ne ho de ne ho emfa no. And these are issues. It comes with accountability and the law. And the main issue, Nuan Kasano, that apaso is about one to me and Ken Oforiata matters. Lawyer, yes, I don't know where you want to pick it from, but I know that we'll follow discussions. We will be a Brano, say, yeah, now what radio, so now say, Edim Crofasa Montino. You follow these stories, you follow it to the latter. And I know, say, or more information. But with one to me, Ken Oforiata, meaning baby, I pick here free. Accountability and the law in general.
Yo, Bobie, that was much here. What tea for? Any asher for?
Also
good. Bobie, your day, or mind you, a DV Asher one, sir. Na what Japanese over ya. It was also so tears, yes, a bedroom review. So, yeah, now we in a year. Omanfo anu ni bibia ebi kwa na the woman say na ase woye na ho tichima omanfo be pese ombe hu e kwan afa so a woye adwuma no
yeah
nti grofo kesi a wo kan ni nyina accountability and the law no de kira no e de dwumadi bi hye wonsa ubedi dwuma bi ye wonsem bi e wo se bi se bisa wo ebia ya dwunimu no bibia nko yie entimi ntena baabi nkase yen ya dwunimu san se yesusu se bibia nko yie ntinu anu no bibia nko yie e wo se ye ma wo bobie se ye wo a ye ma wakwanya na di yesusu se anko yie no na onsoso wa kire wa dwuni wo ho na ye do ko baabi a e wo se ye kasa asem no ye di sa asem no na ya bo kwadu ni ma akwanya na so yi ho ano na baabi e ba kwa akoto no na unya otididi mu a is why you adwuma yi wo ko baabi kwadu a de to so na de bo wo no nya no kre with my kanisa but what did they kanasa into wo sha sia kasa wo kan National Service Authority ho asem Kwabena Dubois hi and the Usu and Charles Bisu ne bibie Better Chibo see a common friend who won't to me, and they Rakan Furata. Nina, Judia, Umbedia, or National Service Authority, dear. The Abbott Trabon thing, and they say, Yet the Omersi kept your uncle for weeka, Sanko for Omuniho.
Omontiasi,
the chance a man for Sabrofunoa, or they are to say ghost names.
Yeah.
So ghost the Angasama.
Some I know.
Then we say we bet Yasi in tea. Ya Jessica, Eddie a triangle for Bia. Yes, you see, Omuniho. Intinity one say, Okohen Krataswa, go for Dean or Ho, Omun or Nanso so open marking kind of one, Omuniho.
So I assume see a now maintain a GCK or
Niho, and see a Chanica. There's a dream, no, says he can't dinko for you.
Yeah.
Until another year, Sabe, National Service was more mocha. One more or more candy at Tiao is soon. I was over 1 year. And you must National Service for say, na and one. If you can't no Moncrata, no man, you should ye.
A bit PSC.
Aha. In terms of 2 abundance, I know. Then when she say, one more, no more yet more National Service or an omnibus yet more National Service or no. And the crest of my head. Until I see a moment, and to be a minute, I say, one more. And Ramo Quine said, O my hands in Biom Guzo Mufim. O much woman's afraid, or more, or who boom, who bore a baby dean, meaning is a bayon on Qua.
No, see,
because so I had my office pair. Sabi, sick a dear, and you knew I open the idea. A quiet faso, a cool years will be a discount on any power. Aha, Timagia say. Ebia omo mo hwehwe nsem no mu ne omo mo susu se omo ye se ade na mfata no e di nsa so sabre e di nkumo de ye mfa obi an kugina court ne wa nti ye hwehwem ebi kwa na anu ye papa bi aba na eho anko hia se e wo se obi akora kugina court ana me boa good owura Kwabena dubu ahin. That's what so yeah, my baby, for National Signals Bureau.
Yeah.
Me, ne ho asem ne ba foforo no. Na o tietie de o mu nim ni o mu nim nkoma ekoso abonten a. Sabi aso obi tin ba bi no nya hwe ni akochi.
Ni akotam no.
I don't think they make an answer. But so unim akwan a emra fa so ye adwuma and then a choir security for us, you over Juma, some of your police for some of your home. You see a chiwa. We are suspect. Wouldn't you for? In fact, the Eka almost used to say why no crown. But my say and Tessa. But and she shall say, young tears some fro. Anna, young chill. Nye san hwehwemu no ye hwehwemu no hu so wa na wa soro ko baby but what the big answer good en commodity course wa edumre bi ebi na nya no kre the metie ne say oru adubu ahen ne say obeye plea bargain Bobie in simple terms plea bargain no ka say obeye a there is a kwan bi so no wa fom obaby
wa ji atum
nti obagia to ne bia taku ana asempo bia wo ho no watua na afi nhihye a wo ho no ebia na nka ye bedi asem be wie be wasting for time na asotwe ko ele ma wo no ebia nka be ko nanim nti wagia to mu ntem aka ho asem okay ene taku na abedi ho a obetua na asotwe na court na de ma wo no ebia na ankoye ankona nim se de nka yedi asem ni wie anka be no enti se me se meti nchen a de heaven ni se enti obi ana ono ti nchen a o ka se oru adubu ayi no onye bibia na ai se de o makoche no na ko wie plea bargaining no e che se na dwen ni sisi
o se say
but what did they make an
yes I
the same thing and you usune Charles Bisu case yeah the babontin is say and you usu say obey plea bargaining yeah so obeje ebi an mfumso ni bi anani nyina kura atum no ma hwa aka ho asem na fe ya ngodi asem ne kura anko na wiye but what the make na say yeah plea bargaining no say nya dia abeje atum say wa ya emamu minim say the make out ya say yes eti wa ye bo kwadu na drum bi ya ufu say o ade no the way see kono ma hweni ya meji tum ne kana bibia atwa wa no ha ya ebebu
na obi a ko be
na unya ya sa de ne pe na fe de oyo ho hwe nye yi ni se kwadu e de ball no akwan bi so no so bi ka se nye no kure ana wa kura ogina ba bi ka se wonye ya wa so sa aboa but on her city
yes
enti me sabe de ya na me wo e ha wo ho ene ye be chi obi ni ya mfa ne mfa mra kwa so
okay
so far wo mu a police for ana special prosecutor yoko wo mu nyina me de me di mani ahwe nyina me hu ba bi o mabu mra so in arresting them or inviting them me hu.
Okay, so issues like say okay, so want to be the legal issues ne party for are raising concerns about ne detention at Yoko ehona and common war
I'm rabbi na Yoko for lebuso
well almost say utie eye omun komoni bia oh say we see enipa no what the bail condition atono so after 48 hours fanko court na court and determine whether you can keep him or not. You can't keep him because we are police bail condition, right? And your court bail condition. That is what they are claiming. And keeping him beyond the 48 hours, you know, they think. And I've heard Martin Pebu also raising the same argument. I've read a Vomao also raising same argument. And that is where the issues no
Bobie yemfa police station enye emfa to I don't know sabi obi wo class kura wa saa de koso wo police station wo e bia na koso wo Yoko Bobie se police for achi obi a constitution ne say omuntimi emfa nipa no to cells emro 48 hours now the police for na dwimu no mo hwe na within 48 hours no hwehwemu omo ye no omo nwie ya eni kwa so omo twen ma 48 hours no kra so because so wie pe ezo mani pa no ko ezo mo court ngo ka che court se ya che Bobie nimum ye ni ma ba ku miensa 48 hours no so ya beso esu ya ye ni tumi bia bi nti court ya ba wa na so bua ye ni ntimi emma Bobie enwo ye nchen emro 48 hours no court ni no mo ya adwene a Bobie bedem e free ho kono na nye police for tumi no ndi ama Bobie that's over police station.
Yes.
Abe court to me. But what did they make an answer? And now, Omodo court no so no. Sabre no benya kwanya. So when your lawyer cry, I was a judge on so tie accused person no. The work ka fa ho. Ansah no ni wo mbe ya adwene a. Ono ma ya adwene. Ana ono mo nya adwene a. Ono mo nya adwene. But what did they make an answer? Ebia na ekoso you can say Yoko no police station waiting more bail police inquiry bail na only a more bail o so ko manipa mienu bi mesin san krata bi ma na meboa
yeah
ana nipa ba ko bi so ya so nipa odi mu anya nipa odi mu so wo sika nemo nipa no
ye hwehwe no ayebehu no
sanete wonya akwada or a responsible person na say ya ma o bail na ya the conditions bi atoto ho na nipa na ebe ma o bail no saa de kro no a sika na ye de ato so say enu nti omo ma o bail no omo ni say sika no a omo ni ajapade a esom saa sika no a edi nti na say omo jaw ma oko omo di omo ma o bail within 48 hours no Bobie we aware say within 48 hours no Iyoko for Emma Bernard Njuwo Jacobe.
Yes.
Conditions say oh na want me. Bobie ade ntina ede na mabontin say ebi na ma omo pe obi a owo Japade a betimi asombo 50 million no bi so na mabontin twimomome. Ni to asem bisa what you say a
meti ase
say lawyer for bi wo mu a omani abri pe nkofo a
yes
omubonya Japade bi a ebesom saa 50 million
me amawo
aha enti sa lawyer for no mo ye sa no omumu nim di omo ye wo mu gira bonten to nyum sa no no mo keka de wo kan yi no mo nim di omo kan no kre say Iyoko for say ama bail meet bail conditions na ko ebi ko mo ma bail onu say o de we Bobie sitie de say sika e da no so yi obenya nkofo enyo mo na ebe dwuna ma say obenya nkofo ana so obenya nkofo you see ala Iyoko for so omopon unko police station mi anka say chief inspector ni ho nti ye jana nye yi
yeah yeso oba
you see eti me de obia ka bia me I won't fault Iyoko ashase na mka say o ma amani bail and 48 hours atwam echira metieti mu no so yes akra na tie na utie one of the lawyers no kra na Iyoko on time be
I think 5 p.m.
according to lawyer no oni Iyoko officers ni bia kasa o ma twen ama na bo 8:30 anajo o mo ti wo twen say o mbe miti bail conditions no ma hwe ma o ma sensan na nipa no anya na fa ahudi ni wa pie ko na ye na mamonti na ye sopa Iyoko no on high city
yeah
ha it is asem ni sina wa amfo waso anto fom entietie mu yi a wo mo mpeso mbedada wo mbedada so tiase ha ne mu ade chi ade sano mo se nkofo no kra ye dada wo no ko mu ka start hu se na me tie lawyer sisei me tie we sisei ade ntina ana Bobie di hobby o wo de emfa ne se ye man ni pa ne bill
communicate
ye man ni pa ne bill na edi enti na court wo Bobie court kwa ti ma bail na all the conditions ato ho so o de to so wi a ebi a mo boko no mba akoye bia conditions na mu ntimi meti ano odi ma mo dia ne koso ne say lawyer ni say to back court and I say wa asam no yadi bail conditions na to so na wuntimi meeting no ono lawyer ina sa back court be record say court conditions we na the 2 years so ya kopim so enya dia ebinya intikabe ya sachiramu kakra ana bail so no o mo bi bail na conditions wo no onya ya na afe bosume na otwimiensa no onya ya e say wo man ni bail no but what they make an say aha nti impempi no ya na court no mo review conditions no indika we a e beto abontin hu de no e chele me hu say lawyer bi afali bibi o high court for review
yes
and so say a lawyer for no
but later him say omo withdraw
omo nka omo team pam ho because utie lawyer ba ko a and the appear could be onu tu anamo pepper say what me am you company for na twen no say onya omo mbetumi abo omo meet be conditions no eda no a nka mbetumi yi crash no no bi susu number bi susu the application for court na say you ko for no sabi minim adwene wo mutim na so omo say ya serve omo court process a e wa no maka che obi ase mo nyane ya serve a court process no hwe so no ya say third we wa
yes
e ya china ntini e ba ko sia omo court na o court na mo kokeka na court no ne mo anya adwene a na mo nipa no still out da so dem na wana akofa ba
so which means won't mean lawyers no any ni party supporters argument
the party supporters no new party supporters say they won't come
anyway some dey chobo
lawyers no lack of coordination a kwan a far so buy no me metia se sia me mentia se because san dia pia kubi no lawyer no and the chance say o tu hu anamo a lawyer foforo bia wo ba mu bia no e wo say we reach out to him me yan fa na wadu then na ekoso obeka che o ni you for you ku for credit nkomo ye say ni say timi nyina na dua o mo so me na
so which means say your man police inquiry bill na say untimi emiti ya there is no need say omo court to go and seek say they want to continue keeping you
omo pa ombe you see
omo pa omo nye
me so ndi wa ma bail enyo no wotena wa hwe say ubenya ade na ba na wunya ma bobi oti dem make na say
lawful that until you meet the condition
yes
even someone court to crown they can still keep you
one ndi wa ma bail and so bega cho say kono na bail conditions ni wa meet dem make na say
yes
na meet bail conditions na why dey no jao meti wo mo ka from a human rights point of view say nipa na meet cry say wo court na you see omo ye police for na omo ye yoku for no omo adwene nye wo na wo ti abonten kika de wo ka no on office o ma bail or the conditions are so awie o ma bail na hono a obetu meet bail conditions na ukofie na utieti mu a justification na daso no adan na properties a e wo se wo de ho nkrata ba ne value so esum 50 million Bobie me madi bia chi a ko fa dan krata bia ba enye krata hunu bia o enye fie wura bia na nkrata di mu so hu se be chwo no baby
yes
what my fie wura na o krata ekuta o krata hunu
asem wo ho
ya je enye yie because omogia baby on be come lands commission akọ say Bobie se krata we se lease o se land certificate o ni din na wo so e wo se lands for no ko check hwe se ampa e din na wo so no e Kwabena Bobie Ansah
the one for say samedano
no my yes no my omo court na ye lands commission aye krata e dia come court no nyo na e fa ma o between the court and lands commission sa process no ubedi akiri but you don't control it.
I see.
Uba ko na bia de so sign krata and lands commission no adwuma na de na kofa baabi uni pa na dem no o ja say enu sia lands commission ho no omo value ayi ho the last time ye bi AESL omo value property no property ni value ya ko ho ya ko be property ni sie no o mbe ko
hwe
akoye omo adwuma valuation bibia na we no wo de ebia take one day kra wo de fan say a contempa emu frustrations because the one lands commission no until was said Bobie who was be ba into or train abe you
there other things to attend
into tia anye ye now be kono you receive document no all right letter from here say yoku say him from you receive okay madam ni ho ye train no oba okohi if ko meeting or Jubilee House o meeting or headquarters adwuma na ko pie baby 5 abono ho so let them
until
me my office nyame pa china no be baba china kwa me ba me fa headquarters Ansah baba
na otu anye ye no mo ko workshop wo
na wo nipa na dem mbata what dem can say
metiase
this be a o mo authorize you obi so wa hwe ne nso a enwuma bi wo ho a se Bobie Ansah ni ho a se Bobie Ansah ni ho a obi antimi nye se bia Bobie hu ne hia ma but insise da ho no but what you dey can say aha na eno nkoda na wo mo kon value so e de nkoda nti Ansah na register ne nsa be ka sa valuation report lands commission report search results ni bibia no Bobie na how many days a quantum grab 2 days. So what I say because valuation for no almost on 2 channel. Obu ha ne penny man order cry ontimi which is normal. Ti receive we are they be penny na ba behwe okay kan Bobie Ansah ye we ni I feel no oba hihye ho say da ben na be ko fie ho be ko because I be na bia mo maba no kra na adwuma da nanim a oye den oye o ja kra so no be ko a sa kra ha ba bia traffic
yeah
mo be ko aba no na the time a so de pon no aso
tie so sa ko back
so ko fie no ba wo dem nya sa woni abonti o nko fo na edi akire sa what I say aha eti omo kan sa unim how the system works one here you be misled so what did they make and say aha eti Bobie maybe the with my politics I person ye emran be ye adwuma e was emran ye adwuma because Bobie ye memu ha ya ye de da ya at the end of the day I am running a year juma.
The law is the law.
That's all. And ya nye de na wo ye ya na se wa nye. Eye emra no and she share ya to ho no u di so ana. Hwe ya mo bi bail e wo court. E di ka say e say etimi wa court no mpon ya nkrata no Rabafo ni akachifo na eti court o mo na beye so court no so mpon ya mo ntimi meye wo krata ne mo
David
na court na sit ya e bi at 3 o'clock afi na court na pon Rabafo ni akachifo aye adwuma 3 o'clock e bi ko mo so ko peduan ye di anoma sacrifice so enumpo emo 4 e bi a 5 anybody na sakrata ne ko these are the echi o ja say en say say di nkomo yi sakrata no da so dem
yes
say chobo ni de yi di perfume say nkomo mo yi na
o mo kro mo ko fie
me be aso me say me busa wo me say cho you see if say obi akwa ahokyerem na nkofo be da odo bi adi
yes
en mum on say wo da odo na dia da odo a edi mraye adwuma so cha say nipa e ba ho bebrebe yi ena ka o mo ta say o yenkope dan krata esumbo 50 million na say ba ku mini yanka mumu a uvi say dia na crash ni kan ni baji ho
kasamre nko
nipa miensa e de nkrata ba na dimu a eso won fa so say nipa bebrebe na ko na ho bi ko test na fam wo no
mo so mo wa japade
na so ma ga ga nye fie wura bia na nkrata ye one thing say yes will be the crata by the crata na you register. One thing. Nti we dey America no. I say me who or dance so paper or wire allocation note. And who allocation note no the site plan. And on the basic document what the best started registration process. We see that be if you do any document apart from the market we. Now actually I say on them go find
we need apart from allocation
site plan or trust as the man on take step we
on register your
lands
lands
into ko searcher ni din emma so oh hesitate aha enti adan ne de nipa ne bi obi but nkrata papa e da hu no mu ni
I see. Mama unia Kwaba how na ejuwa home. Merci about so Solomon Owusu join Solo Akwaba. Boko de munia.
Boko ne de nyo maza ni ba.
Titsa
yeah, Boko say.
Boko
ni Boko say mo anye Boko. Na mi aye de we aka John de obe ya to aso na nya ho afili ho atoye na ho za. Amecha senior senior be mecha
mi senior
senior ho banji le kuma se Boko
se do anya Boko
nya Boko be nza na nkofobia e fare se bibia normal ba nya normal.
And yes, I am Munkani, and you've been affected.
I want to go through a YouTube. Yeah, I love when you say Boko, Saka Sabamuza.
Anyway, but said you kind of accountability and the law.
Yes.
I mean, I follow your arguments on various platforms, so I don't need to go back. I think I make a couple bonsembe so, but and the two main issues are Erin wound to me and Ken Furiata. Now Ken Furiata episode say oh man oh man wound to me issues so are pending. Pacho kaja to me nko.
Oh yeah, me chawa tiefo nyina na Ken now so ma de say ufi die mu aye ka so ma refi.
Yeah,
catch you say OSP no online connection and I'm na kotra baby. Na he has to be on a fugitive wanted to a clear no. And my papa ko. Fugitive wanted cleared. E je enva na okoba. Otwo no otro Ken's letters to the people of Ghana. And otro my oh yeah the passport to one. By the time we draw some for American citizens with American passport on Ghana more dear view. What face he Kennedy? What fuck? Yan with impunity. Would him send you come with Dinko for a form one mebuno brow mobre and his answer on a lawyer for the catcher. Common Casa.
Even say even American citizen. Edupi Ghana.
1 year, every year, tradition or than you did. Must we? Oh, Yantiana, Fenyo catchers over me. The first person to make it comment that bold statement on the matter on the floor of Parliament, you know. Now, you Fenyo also over me. For I said May 15th. Ansah on Becca by second one, ma or may issue wanted day. One also the Sikakesi no. If you see your bonne, you be nyaba. No, ma come out on Cretchy, Dr. Jacob Michael Jacob. Urefis and Bobie. Papa Semna Kaya Mumo, once an element was 1 minute observant. I said, I'll catch a Ghana for.
Yeah, come on.
Nipa Bonisoma, Panene, Papa no so back on or catch said, now for 800 or more. Sadama move for 10 times. Now we have frosted Brababe, you are one. What one, what can't you operate? And we have a government that is not acting, will be a liberation and the Mebuna framing. Or more abotrene yako. There was accountability, no. A basso.
I agree.
And until go be unfair agro. Election 2024 issues be near the coalition. And yet corruption. enye galamsey ana ba ku itumutumu na bad economy nya no ane require election ki Ghana for to abama wa all the by operation recover all loot I mean fan to so Wednesday you issue statement say accountability day June 4th no you issue a statement but my movement we am on accountability and or why it must work if you perceive a democracy no ekon anymore e to the kokache Ghana for so ba enkuntabuo de ebekoso ana Ghana for to ababa Ghana for were so clear in our minds say papa na okoto can for that crowd dey mo wan say the first budget was a sempa budget or the sempa na ba o we are no say adwuma budget o we are say mpuntuo budget ana ma wa hoto budget opeso biti Ghana for say 1 year budget o ka za de no kra na me nanem kaka ba ko bi say me say wonye enya onye 1 year oh God, how can you offer you are so far we are winning mammy. I know we are waiting carbon budget. To a may sample a Juma and Honto in Puntuo 1 year 1 year and in Kabuma. Nanki a fro and out Yaho. That's a bit near mammy ye Sempa me the mammy. Kamikon many bed just say, maybe I dare ye fro a wood gun. Now we are gonna need a Yasa mayonnaise clinic now, a your first class clinic. I would ye, what you do, woman? They should annoy us. Mammy Bois Yaria, but they call hospital phone am ye Krumhoya, and they didn't quote him. What you will buy won't be a mayonnaise a day, a war, and out to America. Now, troll let us pray. I don't think a buy way must up the years. I told you, Spino, and to me, Mara, innocent time, go after Keno for after the Jessica Bray. Me and Francis on you, Maso. Sign up politicians. Look. I am a day. Lawyer at church and 70. Let me tell you, won't to me as 7. Yoko and this Abai has been so charitable to me. Really? They have been so charitable, they have been so soft. Now make them why. Professor from Amia Kumfi, Sikasani, they are to listen to our court.
$2 million.
Fantastic. Nibe condition, I say. 10 million.
10 million Ghana cedis.
Want to be one of the accusations and they say Wakoji road contract of $45 million wedi. Sika waje adwumana yanye. That's one of the allegations that done so. What the fadia Kenyan ensure was say ya wo yenyina yenim da yebe free wiase. Your friend is a forester wako say no and the other fani nyina to ntane yem fasa $45 million. Yeah, mathematics of the college. What the yidin have men fanka ho. What the yem fa $45 million in one. If 2 million is to 10 million Ghana cedi, therefore 45 million. If more less divide, if less more divide. That just say, won't to mean the bail condition should have been 225 million Ghana cedis. Simple mathematics.
Yeah. Meanwhile, Atuasian, a woman 200 million Ghana cedis bail condition.
What was Atuasian the total exposure? Now, Kassan and Danoso. One more the other should have been 225 million based on the idea to Professor Miyakufizu Gua. I dare some no catch. Now, your mouth 50 million to 4 bossy. Your mouth 50 million to say you're not senior can. Yoko Nankas at what point and a document from the Baham Lands Commission search. So, Omoyan yes, statistics demanding you maybe why we are going to go back that watch papa. Search maybe a land economist by profession. What draw doing for document didn't go say what time they are called Lands Commission say may be search as a state institution. They have to write officially to the Lands Commission. And no 2 days. Lands Commission, what your whole crowd will be a search be a what year me be a what they call land title registration as open searcher. If I search this, I'm only the first background anyone. You will survey search, your Lands Commission, and the title search. We are in our bomb and what when you're in temper, you're dear more to 4 weeks. And only a dear chow cry. Now, valuation now, or no, their cost meeting figure, a private institution, a private family, a binary so on so any day. No, but a year, sir. Or maybe for years, it was a land valuation board.
Take 2 days.
And 2 days, me a value. Measurement in the Quebec, take the whole week. So, I saw do 1 year.
Near measure me.
After you measure, we are Yakwako calculate a friend's square meters, no. Ansana we are wakabo my evaluation, actual valuation report, comprehensive one. I print it, I bind it. And you're down back, and I'll go a bit maybe about 2 weeks.
Was the teacher there? Yeah.
What all the time I say, over the amount won't be to 4 bois and go for being a more monty as is or move to go for any. Then to when your state institutional lawyer catcher say as late as 8:30 p.m. Officials will wha or more ninjas officials may busa almost say I'm a bapa I'm a the papa. I will free me come bunya any assassin come back at 8 p.m. Anna. You see, me and building a country of class system. Me and yasa. You call at a tea or what they taking go for Kruban. So, oh, you mukota credit you want to make a banago, came mamma. Did they have been so charitable to him? Not yet, Cassam Namusidi. Some be before now, or more than you. Would you want your tear 1 10 years and as an errand of bush until ye? Information to arrest one to me came from the MPP self. Omonama a buying dosia. Dosia where you want to Modiama, your friend, a banwino. Want to me will be shocked.
Really?
Real time data, hardcore evidence. And free baby, it will be catch or say about women on bow investigation. Be seen who a top notch MB before Mufi say party no moti and young for chrono saying that tea. Now, what giant go phobia baby yomo, a young bufu to information. I'm a bang. Now, may catch us our bandway. Ministry be an agency be as of now, Muntiminches will be a disc be obo, some go for to move because agency be any ministry be omuyeska. I bet now bear 5 months or catch yourself, agents will be a fesca, yes, I'm the account. One person will be kind of cry natural Ghana for because most of Munya Mubia. And that is what you are doing. I don't think Ube who Nasa or more quietness to say, or more quaco ye want to marry everywhere. Omobua, Omodia politics. And I will be a refugee second your poncrum on the my lecture catcher say, no politician has anybody's interest. Yeah. Say much no count. Into could do high interest no. One wedding got that though. Not beautiful. One my lecture beautiful one. Say in politics nobody has your interest. I don't know the match in Waka could draw. It's my interest no. Minority leader not to a lawyer when inquire first very a bail conditions. Me boy. Or go in the form no cotton. Vice President. Friday no part before Friday the new name kwada omu ya dwuma mania social media omu nya de boho Vice President arrange sureties okoyi
you be one on.
Go so okoyi na papa
no that time say work
so on for what?
Okoyi keke show your friend keke show
your friend say
keke show keke show Sunday Okoye wungure mu ba ye ya do sa be ka chengo for so hwe mo ye mugu oze ye working behind the scenes wo ba mi ehu so okoyi obi aba o ba na ye also we are working behind the scenes
akoda say wanko bi na ya untimi go ra bi na ga na koyi
say obi ti o mo a
ba say all badon omo kai se omo ntwen ba obi
oso be yira ba
ombe ko yina ba
eti e de ye twen ye nim na je na wo ne se
bi nu nyira ka bi
am so ko yina ba
me bo no mo ye sure cra say oda bia na he ko
no mo ni so obe beating go for ya anasinia woni ha na mai
woni bia na for di pe uji headquarters na ni pareda
na no wade bu da o e veteran go for yi obo wa no mo chi no
oni me na ka say
Bobie say o say ga yoko na mo de man na ka de omri ye no na ka o ye go fu
wako bia na cra say o client bi da ho nti ebi kwa no da regional headquarters
what you want there
oba national na ho wani be di be 1 hour ho omo wo reception bi ho
omo mo atena ho a
nti wa me ko abeda Ansah na ya clear no wako regional na regional won so ko duru ho a ho de botuma tena over 2 hours
obi akra hwe wani
live experience am ka jiro
o jase na papa ya she nyira bo o mio la na yes otuba ye gidigidi o so obi yi wontu o wi o so work behind the scenes ana muja won't be chairman governor a whole governor yamanaka epunachi and omo dey bo political football Titus Global crowd there was it the was he jai your friends won't be say NDC for be a double salary I know say prosecute na muja omuntu omo de omo ba you do me adu wo so jai when you did national organizer also pedi also national organizer cheche ko
Titus. Okay, say be our share and be our.
I said no, and I agree with you. Bobie, I agree with you. No, Bobie, I agree with you. You are right. You are right. No, you're gonna be an Ansah also befa. What's the share? Momon call for double salary. Yet chairman na mo de mo fanche. Just o man de on person de no. Ye we are most of them baby. We asem a e o say free obi a no fi say wa ya regional minister da.
You obi a na dwiri mu da wo.
Ya nyi say na boso men kono. We sanfo say kan adwene no wo form. Wa beka san kwasua semu ya kire na ya man audience na wakasa. Wasan so ahyecha kan kuli hai. Odidi atem. Kwabena man went to me afford this say ye bema galamsey akoso. Na debia ye kwa ni akwa chisa nkwada na wo fobo no. This is the first time I chicken pin. And I like it and I love it. It sounds as if obi abemu say no one is above the law. Maybe person meko ne nsam a waka ti ankofo anu kra de na asem. And the opa did obi akem. But the real issue is say what say yensuo. Yet you call Erastus Saridonko. How many times the documentary one more won't to me? So, Oko Daitano, Oko Onyam Benipa, Oko. Yes.
One minister,
why can't just a man like a permit or where mine away?
Let government pick that document.
It's enough. It's enough. It's enough. Now what would tear crasia wouldn't sika ya the mineral water wouldn't be wouldn't know ya fast a brabe demonstration say ada ya nipana war say and say yensuno yenyano you must be crazy whatever you are. A chromo say started a match chasing of 4 kwaso. If we say wo mu ya hwe yom bebo man keke show e keke show Kwabena enunti no ade na ekoso no de manage ho e wo say accountability no eye dey eye adwuma na won to me is not about the law omuru Ghana mraso sani obienu a obroso no ono so mroso na me de ye me ya wo mu nyina ne say watumi atena ho ma MPP politicians say use no sir o ma use no papa na opie free bu a na obehede o ma ye no a so na le bi o ka se ton hwere aka na je Israeli, you know, a Jew for this. So, yes, because I do we also acquired Ansah boy, no Mukasabim. Was it on to the series or that power as a join a Vidica, Dick has a commentary. No decent Munqua. I didn't tell you, Yamma a buying not on your what is right. Now, I'm a TMB before the Bijo Mukase. Power is transient. Na echina so na hwana ka kire o se obi abe discount na echina ba na wo be background o de fa so ba hwana esi kwa so onko after side pa no me musica no obi abe di na me no obi abo pa se we di musica no munya because nyoma esi wo krom hai me de se senior wa hwe de Gregory Afoko call to cry to me granting bail no dasani nyoma esi wo krom ha Bonnie and Sanko for you know, and they should be the last people to be speaking. Then I see democracy. Kebi mamin kebi. And go for you buy a poalugu $12 million here. Kwabena ubi or Kwabena koji. Low hanging and a crowd as a mango abrank yet and motor to home. Poalugu. Oh, now you better trace your Jessica do trace cow or set you. Palugu dia e so fresh $12 million unum de betun dia na yetete national service dia mo ken aye so ani pegum every month we calculate na is 57 million say Kwabena hwe nyoma sa sika no betumi aye wa wo di sa demonstration echi a wo kwaye ma 100 200 cities o Kwabena na every month we na offer 57 million omo ene omo click no makoche now omushia ye ma o maka che so papa no ye smart omo ye honorable ya ni amobra o mu benyina ba be kasa nsemfu ya kire na ya ama sa record ya reflect ya ye mabenyi no mu die o mu die funu atem uti anye na unwu ikura ye ba you are a useless man no oba ka kire na dia rekoko kogum na say no mo ya comfort international service it cannot go unpunished. Now Baku ye coming minimum kura all Africa games $250 million. But how can I say issue no?
Yes.
I don't know what 50 million. That's a time.
Hey, I've heard the majority leader saying say from next week as they on theirs.
Hey, all Africa games in their bon cry bon ko. Na visa sa pious had you know on way waira.
Pious me who
that be more be at the toe. Nyafi no be about the toe. No, it's not going to happen. But it's a mathematical settings and your money nyina and I'm kwaso. I know interest monso no motia bem no ye monitor mu. It's a muna go for appointees be a woman mo na say mobile mo disika ba heart no. You move is hu mana. O man is ka nya mo dia o kwabna. Ye ni idea. I don't think one to me it's unfortunate to say of we are say papa dia. Fa born no so say Ghana as say da ho nya na ani wura. Na ne mu nioma wasesa bo wubui wasesa bo ne bo na afi yesi be yiwa no a eno na dane nsem bebrebe na by we must make sure so we prosecute asem we na be bia sika hye bia de agefri mu nsem na oman no e de ade e de develop oman no
eno bi so ka say dams ho asem yi so wo ho. So one district, one dam no.
Wo mu di sika ya no ye how akum side ho no. Yes. O ma bokash ni mu nyina. E be ye free for all. Say baby a sector bia obia no. Ya say grab whatever you can grab. And it make catch say sector bia obi da no se sia want to me metre rot e course no. Na say nipa no cover up. O kata so am obi. Ono so nya obi wiaye. Obi a sector bia want to boni bia ho se sia no o mu nyina kaza no. Take it from me. Boys no go ska cash you go boys no I see Kwabena okona obi bie sika ni so akere wo a e be fa atirim now check how to be working hard no pay wi anwumre am say work smart is o ma be wi o man ya ni working hard am say smart working enye smart na sa ni o ma we nyasi o ye friends exam di $10 million yeah, cause won't be koji. Yeah.
Exam the 10 million, right?
Yes. That is issue rate against him.
I wouldn't cut the court crying last year. They are not there. Obio too. As a for your idea. Because almost an yanya. Oba now on the Makojina. Obio efum. A brufum, not the chums and therefore. One will be UTV. Yes. I don't know who's first time who's our video no. Time on the YouTube for community diminam say for nyodia. Ozo obi one mouth to be obi kwa you. The one was we are one say nyodia.
What's the design of Krasekai?
Can you imagine?
And a proof and a chain Google.
As in for the banana do mako. Na wo wo de je we Ghana ne wo mo ubu mfusa de we. Also obufu. Ngofo edi sika ne di sika na keke kwabena. Sika nke be so ye nyina yeso.
So the exam one is $10 million.
Yes.
Then we have
yes.
Cocoa Road.
Yes.
That's 45
million. Ansah na yensu a wasend no ne kwaya wasend no nyina ho. Ti wo no sa asem we do bi so a wo na ato na wo ye cheerleader. Say ye fro bibi bia agima frafra. Wo frank of free boko aba.
Any burger boys.
Wo burger boys. Burger dem ni fa. Okay,
Bobie. Kasa bi wo hwa. Metia fini ho a. Ebile the table will 10.
Can you imagine?
The table will 10. 2 wrongs do not make a right. And I what?
Power is transient.
Saka say we. Obi a ma power da. Na o kasa ansem we a. Utie no a. Na watie no asopam. Eye wa free power nra.
Nra ya o.
Hwe Bobie table no de bia etwa ne ho dada. Eye wa ko opposition ti na table ni betwa ne ho. And our about power, they be a 20 hour free power core opposition. No be a free opposition about power. Nti nyawo na wo beka emfa ya odie nka asoma nto asomu wo ti da make na say unya akwanya no wo ye niema yi a enka wo nka the table so 10 you see omo kan sa bofu mu you say no more trivialize issues no as you say nipa na nya hwe allegations no wo say obi akoje aban sika $45 million I also did you maybe on funny. Ya invite say nipa no. Ya chi say nipa na o si the table so 10. O say 2 wrongs do not make a right.
The wrong by now
power is transient. Me here.
The wrong by now Bobie.
Because allegations there. Bobie. Ya tia say see you between the allegations are 2 years so I be invite
of course
yes and mama hon kwan you be invite here the eba ko kan na be kire say allegations kura no e se hu bi na obi ti bia oka na wo de obi di you say oh obi ayade bia echia enti omra ba bi meyi ni ho anu a oh table 10 na woni opposition aba power and was a opposition the table ni de enya 10 da na se bedru ebe 10 ya bedru ba bia wo tie no eno no ne asem no tewu na 10
ena table said you be say no
we se 10 bedru wo na atwam
o say no bi so be nwan no amuna ba be si wadim
na atwam what you say
but lawyer, so give us a background with Gregory bill issues me who's a man for your argument on platforms they omo against Untumi issue, you know, I raise issues about what they did to Gregory with the bill terms that led him to be in the cooler for almost what is the background to that?
Yeah, Bobie, me person you be limiting the crowd to Greg.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, law school now.
Lawyer Pacho, OSP, I shall say, Kasa, Pessia, picking a line. You take the all can be Pacho.
Beyond the direct mandate of the OSP. In January 2024, the OSP referred the case to the Economic and Organized Crime Office, EOCO, for commencement of investigation into identified indications of suspected money laundering and structuring, which are under the direct mandate of EOCO. In May 2024, EOCO returned the entire docket back to the OSP on the back of their reasoning that since money laundering is not a substantive offense, but a collateral offense which must be founded on a predicate offense, EOCO did not have a mandate to commence investigations into the matter premises as predicate offense. By a letter dated 14 May 2025, the new leadership of EOCO requested the OSP to forward the docket back to EOCO for a review and commencement of investigation. Under the cover of communication dated 29 May 2025, the OSP forwarded the duplicate docket of the case back to EOCO. It is our considered opinion that the docket serves as a valuable background resource for EOCO to commence its own investigation. April 20 Thomas Owusu in respect of 15 counts of corruption and corruption-related offenses. Subsequently, Andy Thomas Owusu, the second accused, has since negotiated a plea bargain with the OSP, which has been filed in court. The processes in respect of the plea bargain, which are restitutive and reparative in nature, would be concluded in court in the coming days. The special prosecutor accepted Andy Thomas Owusu's offer of restitution and reparation to the Republic on the following considerations in accordance with Section 71(4) of the Office of the Special Prosecutor Act 2017, Act 959. The history of Mr. Owusu with respect to criminal activity, the level of cooperation Mr. Owusu exhibited during the investigation, the likelihood of obtaining a conviction if the case proceeds to trial, the probable effects on witnesses of a trial, and the need to avoid delay in the disposition of other pending cases. 3. National Petroleum Authority. In November 2024, the OSP commenced investigation into suspected corruption and corruption-related offenses in respect of the operations of National Petroleum Authority, NPA, and the activities of some of its officials. The OSP investigation has revealed that between 2022 and 2024, some high-ranking and other officials of NPA devised and implemented a corrupt scheme of using public office for profit through threats, intimidation, coercion, suggestions, bribery, and inordinate regulatory duress to obtain for their personal benefit large sums of money from oil marketing companies and other entities under their statutory regulatory, licensing, oversight, and monitoring mandates in the petroleum downstream industry. As at the close of business on 30 May 2025, the OSP had uncovered, through tracing and trailing, an amount of 280,516,127 cedis and 19 pesos, being proceeds of the corrupt scheme, some of which has been used by the perpetrators to acquire identified and traced apartments, suites, houses in country and abroad, 22 fuel haulage trucks scheme, and in some of which has been used by the perpetrators and operation of to acquire identified to compete with the oil marketing companies they were regulating. The OSP, before the end of June, would file criminal charges against the first batch of the perpetrators and complicit oil marketing companies and their officials. Upon filing, we will brief you in detail in respect of who did what, who acquired what, and what has been recovered. 4. Kenneth Nanayao Oforiatta. We recall that by a letter dated 24 June 2025, Kenneth Nanayao Oforiatta, a former Minister of Finance, was informed that the OSP had commenced investigation into suspected corruption and corruption-related offenses regarding cases in respect of which the OSP considered him a suspect. Further, he was directed to attend in person the OSP on 10 February 2025 for interviewing. Mr. Oforiatta was out of the jurisdiction at the time. By a letter dated 31 January 2025, Mr. Oforiatta informed the OSP, through his lawyers, that he was out of the jurisdiction indefinitely on medical grounds, and that the firm will notify the office of his arrival in the country in aid of rescheduling his personal attendance at the OSP. Further, the lawyers offered its willingness to provide the OSP with any information we may require to aid in the investigation until his arrival in the country. Upon receipt of these representations from his lawyers, the OSP, by a letter dated 5 February 2025, informed Mr. Oforiatta that the OSP did not need or required notification from his lawyers of his future arrival in the jurisdiction. The OSP acknowledged his lawyer's offer to provide us with information in aid of the investigation, However, the OSP insisted that his personal attendance at the OSP was required. The OSP directed Mr. Ofori-Atta to indicate by close of business on 10 February 2025 a reasonable date of his return to the jurisdiction and attendance at the OSP. The OSP warned him that if he failed to do so, the OSP would take all necessary legal steps to secure his return to the jurisdiction and attendance at the OSP at our own choosing. Mr. Ofori-Atta failed to indicate a reasonable date of his return to the jurisdiction upon the expiry of the 10 February 2025 deadline, except to still persist in his expressed intent of remaining indefinitely outside the jurisdiction by the transmission of his lawyers of a purported and brusque medical letter on 10 February 2025, which only sought, in effect, to state that he may undergo a possible surgical intervention in March 2025. In the considered opinion of the OSP, that medical letter could not be held to be a disclosure of a reasonable date of Mr. Ofori-Atta's return to the jurisdiction and attendance at the OSP, since it merely indicated that there may be a possible surgical intervention that may or may not occur in March. The letter, which was in no way a medical report, neither stated nor demonstrated that Mr. Ofori-Atta was a travel risk or that he was an invalid who needed around-the-clock intense medical attention to the point that traveling to the jurisdiction would endanger his life. Upon the expiry of the 10 February 2025 deadline, the special prosecutor publicly declared Mr. Ofori-Atta a wanted person and a fugitive from justice on 12 February 2025, on the ground that his avowed posture of remaining indefinitely outside the jurisdiction, without indicating a reasonable time of his return to the jurisdiction, showed clearly that he had no intention of voluntarily returning to the jurisdiction. By a letter dated 17 February 2025, Mr. Ofori-Atta's lawyers transmitted to the special prosecutor a communication laced with vituperation and designed variously as a denigration of the OSP, a lecture on their suppositions as to the mandate of the OSP, a threat of legal action, a sort of homily as to how the OSP should conduct its affairs, an attack on the person of the special prosecutor, and a suggestion that the special prosecutor had embarked on a personal vendetta against Mr. Ofori-Atta without disclosing the alleged series of retaliatory, vengeful, or hostile acts the special prosecutor had directed at him, or alleged exchange of such acts between Mr. Ofori-Atta and the special prosecutor. Crucially, a 17 February 2025 letter from Mr. Ofori-Atta's lawyers failed to indicate a reasonable date of Mr. Ofori-Atta's return to the jurisdiction and attendance at the OSP. On this reckoning, the OSP, by a letter dated 17 February 2025, reaffirmed and restated to Mr. Ofori-Atta that he remained a wanted person and a fugitive from justice. The OSP further stated that this tag will so remain until he indicated a reasonable time of his return to the jurisdiction, with the necessary and reasonable assurances of abiding by his indicated reasonable time, or until such time that the OSP enforces return to the jurisdiction and attendance at the OSP, whichever came first. By a letter dated 18 February 2025, Mr. Ofori-Atta's lawyers communicated to the OSP that he was scheduled for a possible surgical intervention in the United States on 20 and 21 March 2025, and further that taking the date of the possible surgical intervention into account, he would require a recovery period of 6 to 8 weeks. On this basis, his lawyer stated that he should be able to return to the jurisdiction between 14 and 30 May 2025. On the same day, by a letter dated 18 February 2025, the OSP graciously acceded to Mr. Ofori-Atta's request to return voluntarily to the jurisdiction between 14 and 30 May 2025, as the office deemed the indicated recovery period reasonable in the circumstances. Consequently, The OSP removed Mr. Ofori-Attah's name from the list of wanted persons pending his voluntary return to the jurisdiction based on his own indicated dates. Consequently, the OSP directed Mr. Ofori-Attah to attend the OSP in person on Monday, 2 June 2025 at 13:30 GMT for interview, which is today. The OSP emphasized that if he failed to voluntarily return to the jurisdiction within his stated dates, and if he failed to attend the OSP on the rescheduled date of Monday, 2 June 2025 at 13:30 GMT, his name will be re-entered on the list of wanted persons, and the OSP will consider him a fugitive from justice, whereupon the office will take all necessary legal steps to secure his return to the jurisdiction and attendance at the OSP at our own choosing. Then, by a letter dated 28 May 2025, Mr. Ofori-Attah's lawyers informed the special prosecutor that a medical expert has diagnosed Mr. Ofori-Attah with cancer and has earmarked 13 June 2025 for surgery, for which reason he would be unable to return to the jurisdiction as scheduled. His lawyer stated that to the knowledge of the OSP, this change in circumstances has been brought to the attention of the court, before which Mr. Ofori-Attah is presently pursuing a human rights claim against the OSP and the special prosecutor. His lawyer stated further that in order not to hold the office back in the performance of his function, they had Mr. Ofori-Attah's instructions of his readiness to go through video recorded interview for the purpose of eliciting his caution statement. His lawyers offered to meet the special prosecutor in person or approach the bench for the purpose of viewing Mr. Ofori-Attah's biopsy report, whichever suited the special prosecutor. Now, ladies and gentlemen of the media, this is where we are now. And let us step back a bit from the 28 May 2025 letter from Mr. Ofori-Attah's lawyers and place the matters in their proper context. I have intentionally went through a tedious timeline. The letter from Mr. Ofori-Attah's lawyers, dated 18 February 2025, clearly indicated that a possible surgical intervention to be performed on him was to occur on 20 and 21 March 2025, upon which reckoning the OSP carefully considered the recovery period and indulgently pushed Mr. Ofori-Attah's attendance at the OSP to 2 June 2025. Therefore, Mr. Ofori-Attah had a duty to promptly inform the OSP of any fundamental change in his medical circumstances on 21 March 2025, when the advertised surgical intervention was not performed, to enable the OSP reschedule a new date of his attendance at the OSP to accommodate any such material changes in his medical condition and treatment itinerary. Mr. Ofori-Attah has known, at least since 21 March 2025, that no surgical procedure was to be performed on him in March. Yet, he purposely sat by indolently and chose not to inform the OSP of such fundamental changes in his circumstances. Instead, about 67 days after learning of the alleged changed circumstances around 21 March 2025, Mr. Ofori-Attah elected to spring a surprise on the OSP on 28 May 2025, just 6 days before his scheduled attendance at the OSP, by offering to undergo a video recorded interview and a viewing of his biopsy report. Now, back to the 28 May 2025 letter from the lawyers of Mr. Ofori-Attah. As I said, this is where we are. By a letter dated 30 May 2025, the OSP declined Mr. Ofori-Attah's offer of video recorded interview for the purpose of eliciting his caution statement. This office has always insisted on his personal attendance, and we have indicated clearly to him that we are unwilling to waive it. If we were amenable to taking any such statement from Mr. Ofori-Attah in absentia, we would have done so in February and not waited to 2 June 2025. We want him here physically, and we insist on it. A suspect in a criminal investigation does not pick and choose how the investigative authority should conduct its investigations and the method suitable to June 2025. We will not condone such conduct, and we insist on it. Or in any suspect in a criminal investigation does not decline Mr. Ofori-Attah's invitation to view his biopsy report, as we consider it a pointless exercise. This is because it is common learning that the biopsy report contains nothing more than a conclusion upon the removal and examination of tissue, cells, or fluids from a living body that some disease or malady was indicated in the samples taken. A biopsy report is not an expression of a reasoned medical opinion that the subject of the report is an invalid and unable to travel, as Mr. Ofori-Attah seeks to suggest is his condition, and for which reason he says he cannot return to the jurisdiction. This much is clear. Since 24 January 2025 till date, Mr. Ofori-Attah has failed to show any medical report. I underline, he has failed to show any medical report which suggests that he is a travel risk and unable to return to the jurisdiction by reason of his medical condition. It has all been his say-so, his singular say-so. Therefore, the OSP views Mr. Ofori-Attah's lawyer's letter dated 28 May 2025 as an expression of utter bad faith on the part of Mr. Ofori-Attah, and it confirms our long-held, well-considered opinion and conclusion that Mr. Ofori-Attah has no intention of voluntarily returning to the jurisdiction and to attend the OSP. Further, this office is unaware of his purported information to the court, whether orally or by file processes, of the alleged change in his circumstances. Today is Monday, 2 June 2025. It is more than 3 hours past the scheduled time of Mr. Ofori-Attah's attendance at the OSP, and Mr. Ofori-Attah failed to attend the OSP today. Mr. Ofori-Attah's conduct is totally unacceptable and a baleful spite at law enforcement and criminal investigations. It ends here. It ends today. We will no longer accommodate him. Consequently, the OSP redeclares that Mr. Ofori-Attah is a wanted person and a fugitive from justice. His name is hereby re-entered on the OSP's list of wanted persons. The OSP will take all necessary legal steps to secure Mr. Ofori-Attah's return to the jurisdiction and to answer to the criminal inquiries against him. In pursuance of this, about 30 minutes before this briefing, I triggered processes for the issuance of an Interpol red notice for the location and provisional arrest of Mr. Kenneth Ofori-Attah, pending extradition or his surrender. Around the same time, I dispatched a request for extradition processes to be instituted for the provisional apprehension in any jurisdiction. This extradition to the Republic of Ghana. The OSP will prefer criminal charges in the courts against Mr. Ofori-Attah in due course, whether in absentia or otherwise. The principle upon which we proceed is that no person, regardless of title, regardless of status, regardless of medical, is beyond the reach of inquiry by the OSP. Thank you.
All right, okay, so that's it. Live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show. Lawyer.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, back in the studio. Solo, we are back in the studio. But lawyer.
Yes, sir.
Unia, Ajabing. I'm my press briefing on about 4 personalities. Issues with Wontumi and how Wontumi issue could you concern. He mentioned money laundering and other issues that we couldn't capture. Andy Thomas Usu there or say Andy say why intend to plea bargain and name of the boss. I asked myself a question whether, which means after everything, after the restitution, I mean he's clear from conviction. And now, but you are a lawyer, so you will help us. Then he touched on MPA. Charles Bisu the Enamante, but he touched on MPA. That MPA to extortions, coercions on oil companies and other criminal deals. The money involved is over 280 million Ghana cedis. And Wakache say in due time, or the same names nina ebeba any estates or modis can be SCC adaya or matoto. I need the way forward. Then the main issue was Ken Oforiate's issue. The Obobo Anunya could see and say now his name has re-enter almost red books as a fugitive, as a wanted person, and said the Obobo Suninano, baby Ghana, any a Krunu walk chaka say extradition biano, Yachinwa. Yemfano Emra Emren. So quick one, let me leave it this for you now.
Bobie, meet special prosecutor in my brain. You see, share Yemfa MPAD Imra. MPAD Abakache say Kofubia and maybe our investigating Sikari over 280 million Ghana cedis. Omodi bia to apartments ne ho ahwan nyina no. Me nyini se ne hia ICC. So okay, I will say by June. And the here. What I say? Because what about trouble and things here? I want to see it. But from my allegations, what I say? Yeah. And now, what charges me for now? Don't could not quarter. Still, I allegations, but for now, don't my corner will be who said no. And you blabber. But they make out, I say. Yeah. And then they pay. Sa ya kikan sam edia tutu nkofo so na fe ye hu action bi e koso no yempe nyini se Ghana for delay sa bi o.
But you see say almost drag your feet.
Bobie ye ti o se si e utie time also share investigations ase November last year. Yeboa. Yeah. Unwie ya odi bi atu enu ayede. Data person the court in waka na nkofo no mu kangre omuji bumu buban obi ka cho say de wuye amomo no buban a wo be kan say obi bet ma dwene sa
but wa won nwene sa
David because ebia omo enkrata o betu kwan na sefo nyina no ebia o magege so what dey make am say but me point say yeah for action but what dey make am say in some of you are they even reporting to any of the security agencies? Are they reporting to Iyoko? How many times?
Which so brief here
until we can dia no questions na be PPU no a door so do Bobie, I mean, Fakunya, we can share a bamboo coffee. We had this car, no. Yeah, Tiabre, per action. Yes. We, Ojina Court, Ade, or this car.
That's it.
We, Ojina Court, Ade, why you say? Only who say,
you never catch it in a person, Jinapo. And I can't tell me, say, easy.
Oh, I'm coming person.
I
can't tell me. Because who can't tell me, what you run on me a day. Is this a minute day?
What did I make an say? Ora can for that idea so clearly who say I say agrubi on fa OSP no enye hwe what I say akotena brochi baby na sabi one say so hwe no yare na o tie de OSP kan a che say no ho yare kra wo hwe kra no enye no kra yeah but you see the OSP kan enti de o ka twa ato no ene no hu hia Ghana for but a fugitive from justice. What declared wanted? So, why enter into your why issue red notice? Baby Obia Sene or mine war extradition treaty in Kwadia and also between the neighbor. What I say? Now what Nas Maba Tuja? Kedofrata will be count in community. That's I actually the last time I signed a coy. And now sanity. Enti was a action. Bobie, who here papa. Oh say aban sesan afoforo no na nkofo etie we ayese na eyo nkofo asomu de after due point bi a nkofo abress akasa no enti what this can enti that's the question. What's the way forward?
You don't mean that.
Sanity.
Me chinipa.
Oh, bella man chacha me
me investigate.
Debbie. To me feel say OSP. Me can go for yes say office ne app na vision for so ni so.
Waste of face.
I see.
Oh yeah, another Attorney General Department away of go. Near say mo ya adwuma, mo be ya adwuma. Ne mo yenya set office ne app ne de. That's what mo ya adwuma bia. Maybe say as a woman nkofo anya adwin say as a uyi hu ama nkofo no modwane na sefo ne de menyini say right
me offer the late Sir John and na me wo Hello FM Kumase no also na me menda ye show na me ne alaji sani tiwo show no so ani say Central Command Kumase Police Command ye so mo ko Crowfroom baby uncle num near my basa near Frosey. Colombia. No some the free or more the police for neighbor or more the or more cast no free central now be far edum now fire Hello FM anymore. Happy. I say do around yako. What's about Ben Cracker? No, over the me. Yeah, can't jump the see, yeah, transfer so now Sir John say on pel kwasi asem o mo like so bu nyan oh yes that's was one obi agwachi obi awo ye dey say becho say bo you see ama kumasi nyan grofat say o from say boys police for Colombia
police for that because from
as o mo no mu no so you no say be wo catch mu nyan o eti ebi da OSP
oh so mo nkola
solo brem
where dey say be catch you say OSP ne ken o mu bitie they say Accra dey was so they were trigger you know extradition you know
yeah
say o ma bia ye no mu agreement no obetua me do ka say dey obe move to o ma ye no mu ni extradition agreement ndi ken o chele enya dia wo ba ma catch you say papa no mu ye sa no tie ono ne papa breso mbe bo Ghana kama na ne papa finance minister that as e kufu do papa na so na ceremonial president on be say Ghana no to o masa be chechire go and look at the drift enti yankaka yemba 50 years time na o mo ma na o ma wo musika na o ma e dia kwosehwo mo no o masa da ability yemba na o masa be wi akogwo on sa cycle no so there has to be a termination point and yes yemba will never be saved. Idea we are walking, me be fat no so. Meaning maybe oshe. Na me kwa kuchisi keno furiata.
Yeah, sure.
Oh yes. I know why he is. It's so easy. Me fan tu ya said we dia tu ya do. So as why issue e. Ye be bo ma na mo ma achi no. But ye wa ba be the dan ko da do. Obe ka kire so obi we court in advance. What you are saying here say master you free mo.
To be fa
na me ba be ye. OSP we was say immediately clear ni free.
Me say first no na me penasem na me follow ne line of enkomodia me yanya the same.
Sabe o clear no mo scrap us office cry free. Na yen fasika na ye dia set office. Yen fa lawyers akese enka attorney general en fa to talk as nya de mom. No mo nya adwuma no. Omo moaye. Omo ba ya ba be ye konongo kaya. Asem ne ba ya no ma ba be gina ho. Aso mo ye investigation. Mo de sa na 4 years na so.
Akwa bia o bo ya fa na dwuma e wo ba bia o mo so ane ma gu cars mu ai no hu se bia tam ade a no o de
so no go to asa de obe yedo wonya kwabna wonya wonya obo settings Ansah 101 no ane dia eto Ansah enti wonya hwobo we hu keke wabons the ones we have a cabro for tenten the brofo na any de adwumai wo bai wonye hu na mo jano ana wodi he wo abai we mo antikero for ata obi amfa mo serious o
mina dia ke kakoi
obi ma wakoje 13.5 billion bonds ya hu di odi e na woni e kasa brofo yi mo ntira ho e na ye wo kromu a Bidi ubesia. When I offer.
But lawyer, mami Musa we answer ni abonopo. Mami Musa we answer now. Sorry. This whole issue about corruption fight. Do you think the NDC government can win?
Will be a corruption fight here. Now, Abakwasema, Abambia Abako from Kwame Nkrumah Mreso. Adia Baku Edimwa Kutia pa emo free power. Corruption. And the Obans the nene ba corruption.
Ne no so ne de no so.
The also ko. Na President Mahama Aban here 6 months more here. Nti entimi nka say enne de no ko. We can only hope say emfa no nko. Because say obi a corrupt act. No two one more animanu ya corruption ntimi mina ban no. Wa bako nyina. Yesi Bobie aye say wafa
nhwe ha
na we afa
nhwe
na we afa fe na age what you say de anya kura ni aban atwa mu
basa
yes otie allegations here OSP ekeke kenya
yeah too bad
to say we don't say create loot and share no
wo mo na ye expect
o de to apartments ne ho anwan ekowie say no kura we are at the street so you see enti obien who obeka say fighting corruption is easy I would agree be fight to corruption be fight to what I say enti mo attorney general ne o wa ka kan nyina o mu hia bibi buru mpa bokura so because o mo ma corrupt acts ni nyina no udi ago mo boss katuo
pom
yeah why am I
Okasa tiko
sanity oh na ye mamu ha no aban na prosecuting nipa
yeah
nti say aban am prosecuting kofo na aban ntimi fiti prekope e bia na yakar to abontin Bobie ye corrupt de ba de na Bobie aye na so ye corrupt na so wo say Bobie din keke I was saying in a so be wo what na Bobie ye corrupt oh microphone two akoton CCTV camera wa hakura capture say o2 evidence no I been no but what to the make na say
yes
and ye kwan be so ye Bobie di keke da bi ye Bobie di nfa no ko gina court sechna Bobie di fo a ye yinadi wo di fo ya amfan na bia ni kotum so me betina microphone la chia ma dwuni mienu
me what kind with the issue of Andy Thomas and on issue no say me of me busa
obobo niema
yeah
omo consider my file or court but you see there na man here trick ni say my file ade no court no onu wan ka say when sini sudua nka say o kan say ene ye say but what the make na say o kan niema omo consider bia the length of time a case ni be di omo hwe o kega sa ni me dia file enti ji say the wa file or court ho no yehu but bottom line is say ono de enye enkwachiri enkwachiri sa but you see OSP no na say GS we bi osirem sikasembi
yes
make us all my idea Bobie ba kodem no akwa ba di sika no ko wi aye ne de ya GS sika no na mo ya better
so because o si akodem kra me abon ho ka
sanity it me tell say OSP na agi sika no back to the state no I was happy what I say obi so on go after sika kese and I say nki to aba no ntimi anya akese ba betumaje nti me feel say ye me ani so ngo sika no so iba sika ye ba ji kura ne de interest aka ho a na won kodam a me pɛ no saa
because andi kodam a me anya me hwee oso anya o hwee
dabi
ena o mo mpa ye mo obi so kodam
dabi
but ya bedu wa ye dia no
Bobie yes $10 million Exim Bank sika kodi wuntumi ho say no krampa na a criminal offense asam kan
yes
okodam a $10 million na
ma ndine osori no so betua $10 million no a
waje
yes
waje anya hwe kure betima ya nima miuni bi nyensa bi so be bam fa so amankofo na me ya me pese nka sa sika no e bia so Exim Bank sika nka bia wuntumi akodi ni nche wa betua otua ye no ye de ama Bobie say ya besia ye de ama Bobie ye de ama asomasi ye de ama obenten omo na de aye nyuma we ba so o ta se omo de atre omo nyuma ma le dwumadie bi koso ye hu sika no so mfa so senya besia so na ya aban sika keke say the OSP ka say 280 million MPA ye nsa ka say sika no a e bia na pili bag no so ye betua mo mfamra okay 280 million a ye gi fin kofo we mu ho no and ye de core communities we Ekosi hospital
but lawyer what also na problem ne wono because recently say me say president either president and I say one of the higher officials ka say omagigi sikani bi ya previous administration 2 years no first question ba me team say how much no agi na info na agi free wo mo these two information no boa o mind no ma yakoma to ye
yeah
but when you just tell me say agbb I don't know how much awaje minim ni pakura akwaji ade ni free ni ho minim be bia Canada so when you come and tell us that look o mind you saw Bobie mu no or the $5 million aba you saw Rania say mu or the $3 million aba in all no yanya $8 million omo ya ade say no ha no first can free na ya ji sika no so no say ni ya hwe say eya prondam pan e wo nyina nsuo ni wonti ye two boreholes na ya di bia ye street lights na ya di bia ye say
na ngofo hu say
perfect
sika no mu wi anke anye ankomu nya nsuo I see Bobie edume ba bi so ya na negotiations Bobie si me mu ni di reason tia wajia tu bian
debio openi wada roma na sebe ebega or choice
debiti ebi so try na you see who do be kokota you so ni kokota what di bi mo because why investigations cry loopholes e wo meet many panel afa ne ho di no afesika no and say onu won negotiate say chale $20 million ba o chemetua Mpa budia keka bia Bobie na say traditional society ye asem me so aka misika matumi na asi so
inti nene
there is usika na uhia so what they should be telling us ne say ai asumasi bi obetua sika bia akodi ni nsem odi aba what I say obu ho a wa save state no say ye be court ne bi ko akofa lawyer bi na ye na musa na technicalities bi na ye lose $10 million or $20 million no atwa bi ama lawyer ne bu ya ka wafa e beto abonchin say ye de bi akogina court na lose ye no ni wasika no wafa so it's technical but we lose case
oh yes
wafa ska no ye ntimi an we ni case no de ani epe no be negotiate the proper officers on yesa bia kokuam ese plea bargaining e because we bria wo nya we e bia we no me politically exposed persons intina omo de ne na mabontin sa no to negotiate was $20 million ni watua acto ba bia so tua to bia Bank of Ghana na aban account bia so ko tua tum e the evidence na ba Bobie ni dia e ba abontin ubusa question bi dia na be ye maame no as against obegasa obese mi di dia na me court mum na mi di na nya ba abontin 50-50 bi ma win when investigate bi akoye onye se wa sheda but investigate wa anye ni ma bi ye accused person and you never prove you court to who prosecution na who prove say akoya me ne bayi ade no oye yampa ehu adanse die ni tu feli ka krebi pe oye ne chedidim oh hesitate here aha and so what you before cocaine what's the offenses serious offenses if you know skabida na council the matie so mo ye ne say if you quickly you ma transfer scanner so ne lawyer no wa you transfer scanner nyina the amount e kwan bi so when I say imuta kusi na yawodia odifo odibimu
Uta wodi ande beba
David also was scanning near da ho enti uba say uba freeze na account wa anye ne ntamu a we ko scanning na ele afiri mu o hesitate uba ti ma trace die but wa hwe anye ni na akwa na Ansah beka enti me ya me share from that angle Bobie skawe afa say betua ene ko fabra sika bia so ye organization bi dia bia Bobie da Accra FM no Accra FM ya ban dia what you say ye investigations no Bobie di 10,000 Bobie all the
betua yemfa ko to Accra FM futu
that's all who could you have one take say Bobie di 10,000 and now to what effect one hwe ya obi fufu beka say oh ye beguma nu ase dia and me nyintum yankotwe
thank you so much mam fara se ma solo ye da yenua solo ase lawyer Ansah sare entimi ama meka yensa se oka kwamu kakra yes traffic will krumpa ne that's what they are saying. I don't know anyway. All right, so I mean come on for say Givers Herbal Center the Givers capsules aba pacha sane be no Givers capsules, Givers cool capsules and Givers Herbal mixture the aba Givers GC mixture and in the capsules you know so one the aba was say ya me never GC mixture no and the capsules no boom for quick results. My member phone lines no on OSP 0302208090. What is your opinion? Utie OSP. What your discussions are also a real obiga shitiba. My young job and for bills microcredit. You don't must power was say a bass be a juma some air forma and also Bosnia Eddie a beer juma bills microcredit. Now when you actually from 05962692083. Hello,
Commander.
Yes, sir.
Alex Nodazuma.
Bacha Yanko.
Where's your Casado? Your passion.
Thank you. Young of another caller. Hello.
Hello.
Yes, sir.
Good evening.
Good evening, sir.
Bobie, me dear OSP dear. The benechna. Because Papa no say I dey well ready so be bank or bank. It say akwenye bi wo be tumi dinna aba o say state ni dey mo.
Na say akwanya no kan. Na say akwanya no kan ya na want to say now they are in touch with Interpol to bring him down. And I want it.
Na Interpol you so yeah abu bi so say
Anyway. All right, thank you. MTN Simen Kanchra say enkura eye edan motobi mu so wokọ akọpẹ eye sim na afidi ye obukata. Say it's time to live seamlessly with MTN's eSIM. Ope eSIM also you know so kohoi ombeboa. I MTN no. Hello.
Bobie.
Sir.
Yeah, good evening Bobie.
Good evening, sir.
Bobie na unu say we MTN for advert bi unu say o say asem ko pay 100 cedis o 10 cedis wonya bi o
o ko to no he
o ko abont o ko mo ho kompo make say sim na sa
So omo one there said the omo can say 10 cities na asa.
Mate. Commander Mate. Commander also been Mukumasi pa wadafu na Lebanese guy no. KDB na washo car. Bindi papa na hello FM then time na wanda kusho gwa bwademo.
Lebanese
Lebanese Sharif Sharif
Sharif yeah Sharif omo ye Israelis omo the nyame
the nyame hono bia KDB ka wash hono na na betetra hono abu me do chacho commander Bobie unim OSP minim say planting bina Isaac Sinjabe one ye say Pastor Mahama can be free on no neutral person. A best honor no. A second for yata, men a planting. Me, I don't since day one. I don't trust Kisi Jabe. Since day one. Because Mahama, I go for an appointment. No, you know what they talk behind the scene. Yeah, they say, it's a planting. So Mahama remove Kisi Jabe and bring a new person. That Kemefuyata will never appear for accountability.
All right.
And that is clear.
When I say George reality men can't say Ansah say and would you mediate omwa a general say or see us as 70 by 100 plot 25,000 Ghana per Utia a yet 30% deposit. The account was spread the amount busminsia was a memenda and a pan on Sumbia. Well, when you edge your monsas on the free bus, AC or farmer the Moko Consas, so on office location or committee 22 at Ferwa Junction Tema of the Michelle Camp Road from 0533553266 on Sabeka Omo. Hello, okay. Melozini Parianko, hello. Yes, sir.
Yeah, my dear.
Yeah, Joe Pachenko.
You will be in Mamma, my family. But we need the worst pinage one or in Chasu. A big one, street, Mamma, running in the banner, but you can't want to say or 2 people beginning. You can't be born now. I found 200. No, you're finding that you're bidding at it.
My batch, and yet wanted no dinner to see, and I want it.
I know by Chachu, I saw them. Chacho aso dem rom ko jini pie e no me ko pie ni ono e wan o America no jini ni sa wo ba wa be yesrew ye ni abriu Ghana ni ye ni abriu
yo mate eya Flora Kids semen kan chro se enkoda no wo mo diapers aya ye de bo wo mo no etimma ne tunku nkrosankrosa kro de simampele akoda ne da wona otini to sa eya born diapers papa you know an Flora Kids baby diaper. You know say no owiase abata nyina agiatum e makodano etum ye moton oda e shakodano a the confidence was through. Delta paper mill woman aye from 0243 033 hello
Commander.
Yes sir.
Me did yima
yanko yima.
Yes, na woka say the man high official bi no deputy attorney general same side on the car there and call for this can be aba no.
Yeah.
Me comment, thank you. Commander, ya bre eno na lawyer na ono ni wosi ya tiata hwe kama AG ankata Dr. Yini ebebubo national secretary national service scandal no. I mean ya bre into ya try action 6 months ya bre into ya see who prosecution and as a plea bag you know the who say bebre na negotiate with you and also can delay prosecutions you know sika no de ye hia but commander so meji sika no pa na ma nipa na ko free there and the lie at least 10 years kwa na mu di sika no na say 5 years kwa no betwa that years so mu dem okay this can be ban wa fa no ho di there be yemfene.
All right, thank you. Eja Abraham, Father Abraham Hereby and Spiritual Hospital. Omo of Anko Barrier, House of Fire, Omo Ben Star Oil Filling Station. No, also Yariano na or Bompayama. Also Yariano na odu Shinya Mensa. Sunsumunia ma hawo. Inti
ɔyɛ adwuma firi adwada kɔpem kwasiada ɔmo gyina mu ayaresa a wɔde bɛma wo wopɛ sɛ wɔde wo hyɛ awurade nsa a wɔde wo bɛhyɛ awurade nsa ɔsɛ from 0244 371695 Father Abraham Herbal and Spiritual Hospital wankɔ hɔ a wayɛ ɔho no Go TV si me nka nkyerɛ Ghanafoɔ nyinaa sesesei deɛ wopɛ sɛ ɔhwɛ ɛyɛ Mnet Movies ɛnhwɛ baabia ɛyɛ channel 150 ai ɛyɛ Go TV ai wɔn sesesei deɛ wɔn de movies ne bebree aba na otua ɛyɛ star 759 hash na ɛdɛm na wona wɔkorɔ no Dr. Megashi Herbal and Spiritual Center semenka nkyerɛ sɛ ɛyɛ yade a ɛdokuru nipa duama nipa nim gu aseɛ wɔhwɛ wo wɔsa yadeɛ Kumasi ɔmo makro Old Police House Accra Kaswa Prison Junction Takrade ɔmo atuayɛ Kajibil Government School so from ɛwɔ 054 7044 307 Mame fada sɛ ma opposini edru Imboost Herbal Mesha yɛda ɔmo ase ɛnɛ anwumrɛ bebre. All right, so that's it like
my mission is to congratulate you, sir, in person. I have done so already.
I assumed it.
And I bring greetings from President Biden, and you'll be hearing from him directly, but I did want, on behalf of the United States government, to really sincerely and warmly congratulate you and tell you how much we look forward to working with you and to deepening the U.S.-Ghana partnership.
Thank you.
And have some details about that we can go into if you have a few minutes.
Yes, okay. I think we'll just exchange greetings and then the media will leave us here. So thank you very much. Of course, our relations are historic between our two countries, but I also want to thank you for the warm relation we've had personally since you became ambassador. Your doors have been opened. We have a very good communication channel, and so it's my hope that we'll be able to continue on that track. I want to thank you for the meeting we had with the SD. It gave us a lot of insights and made us understand the level of cooperation between our two countries. And as I expressed to you, we're willing to continue and deepen those relations. It's critical even more now than before because of what Ghana is going through, both in terms of the economy and finances, but more importantly, even because of the energy sector, and knowing the comparative advantage and technology and knowledge that the U.S. has. We want to work closely to see how we can resolve some of the issues in that sector. Of course, I want to sympathize with you for the last 8 years. I mean, things have not really gone the way we would have expected. Ghana, which was easily the best destination for investment, suddenly has become, not actually the best anymore, but we've dropped several paces down. I mean, anybody wanting to come and set up a business would rather go to Benin or Cote d'Ivoire than come to Ghana today. And it's a call for us to act and bring our nation back as the favorite destination for investment. You can tell from our FDI figures, they've dropped sharply to 1.something billion. We're hardly able to attain a little above 1 billion. And when we used to get 3.5 billion, easy FDI into the country every year. And so it's not only foreign direct investment that is suffering, but indigenous Ghanaian businesses are also suffering. I think that this government made many critical mistakes, and many of them, I'll say, were parochial, because if they had allowed a little more transparency and had opened a more listening ear, they probably would not have made some of the fatal mistakes that they made. And so that serves as a lesson to the incoming government to make sure that we have an open ear and a transparent manner of approaching things so that we can carry everybody along with us. And so it's something that I promised before, that we will consult with the captains of industry and business regularly so that we know what your concerns are, and then we'll address those concerns. I want to sympathize with you for the last 8 years. Take this off a bit. I have a bit of a cold, so yeah, thank you very much. We have a long-standing relationship with the EU, and we value that relationship very well. The EU is one of our major trading partners and economic cooperation partners. And so I want to assure you that we want to, like you said, not only maintain the relationship, but raise it even to another level. A lot of the foreign direct investment that comes into our country comes from the EU. And we want to deepen that, especially in the current economic crisis in which we find ourselves, where we are shut out from the international capital markets. And so we have to do as much as possible to increase foreign direct investment so that we can keep productivity, we can keep employment, and be able to find jobs for our young people. I want to thank you for the support before, during, and after the elections, the technical support, and then also during the election, the EU observer mission was one of the biggest, and I think that it helped to create a successful outcome from the election that we held. We are happy about the smooth and successful election we had. Unfortunately, there were a few incidents that have marred it, a few deaths, and it is our intention to investigate, what led to the deaths of those people, and if people are culpable, then they need to pay the price, for what they've done. And so, as soon as things settle, I hope that this government will start to investigate those incidents, but if that does not happen, we will do it as soon as we come into office. We would want to engage as early as possible with the EU so that we look at the details of our cooperation and see how we can tweak it to match the program that this new government wants to undertake. I'm sure you've heard many things from our manifesto and all that, and so we're hoping that we'll be able to sit with you as quickly as possible and see how we can align our programs to suit the new priorities that the incoming government would have. So far, things are going well. We, according to the Presidential Transition Act, inaugurated the Joint Transition Team yesterday, and Mr. Debra is one of the co-chairs. And so myself and President Akufo-Addo would be sitting in reserve to meet with the team anytime there are issues that need to be dealt with at our level. But so far, things are going well, and we're happy for the support that our international partners have shown. I've received a lot of congratulatory messages from several heads of state, and I had the opportunity to speak to President Macron, and also we have a scheduled phone call from the UK Foreign Secretary, and our neighbors, we have calls from our different neighbors, African heads of states, and interestingly, Indonesia. I had a call from Indonesia.
Spirit of Bandung.
From Indonesia. And so I think that we're starting with a lot of goodwill, not only locally, but from the international community. And we're very grateful for that. So let me thank you for the congratulations, and we hope to continue to work with you in the spirit of the cooperation between the EU and Ghana. Let me take this off a bit. I have a bit of a cold.
My mission is to congratulate you, sir, in person. I have done so already.
I assumed it.
And I bring greetings from President Biden, and you'll be hearing from him directly, but I did want, on behalf of the United States government, to really sincerely and warmly congratulate you and tell you how much we look forward to working with you and to deepening the U.S.-Ghana partnership.
Thank you.
And have some details about that we can go into if you have a few minutes.
Yes, okay. I think we'll just exchange greetings and then the media will leave us here. So thank you very much. Of course, our relations are historic between our two countries, but I also want to thank you for the warm relation we've had personally since you became ambassador. Your doors have been opened. We have a very good communication channel, and so it's my hope that we'll be able to continue on that track. I want to thank you for the meeting we had with the SD. It gave us a lot of insights and made us understand the level of cooperation between our two countries. And as I expressed to you, we're willing to continue and deepen those relations. Yeah, it's critical even more now than before because of what Ghana is going through, both in terms of the economy and finances, but more importantly, even because of the energy sector, and knowing the comparative advantage and technology and knowledge that the U.S. has. We want to work closely to see how we can resolve some of the issues in that sector. Of course, I want to sympathize with you for the last 8 years. I mean, things have not really gone the way we would have expected. Ghana, which was easily the best destination for investment, suddenly has become, not actually the best anymore, but we've dropped several paces down. I mean, anybody wanting to come and set up a business would rather go to Benin or Cote d'Ivoire than come to Ghana today. And it's a call for us to act and bring our nation back as the favorite destination for investment. You can tell from our FDI figures, they've dropped sharply to 1.something billion. We're hardly able to attain a little above 1 billion. And when we used to get 3.5 billion, easy FDI into the country every year. And so it's not only foreign direct investment that is suffering, but indigenous Ghanaian businesses are also suffering. I think that this government made many critical mistakes, and many of them, I'll say, were parochial, because if they had allowed a little more transparency and had opened a more listening ear, they probably would not have made some of the fatal mistakes that they made. And so that serves as a lesson to the incoming government to make sure that we have an open ear and a transparent manner of approaching things, so that we can carry everybody along with us. And so it's something that I promised before, that we will consult with the captains of industry and business regularly, so that we know what your concerns are, and then we'll address those concerns. I want to sympathize with you for the last 8 years. I mean, things have not really gone the way we would have expected. Ghana, which was easily the best destination for investment, suddenly has become, not actually the best anymore, but we've dropped several paces down. I mean, anybody wanting to come and set up a business would rather go to Benin or Cote d'Ivoire than come to Ghana today. And it's a call for us to act and bring our nation back as the favorite destination for investment. You can tell from our FDI figures, they've dropped sharply to 1.something billion. We're hardly able to attain a little above 1 billion. And when we used to get 3.5 billion, easy FDI into the country every year. And so it's not only foreign. Yeah, thank you very much. We have a long-standing relationship with the EU, and we value that relationship very well. The EU is one of our major trading partners and economic cooperation partners. And so I want to assure you that we want to, like you said, not only maintain the relationship, but raise it even to another level. A lot of the foreign direct investment that comes into our country comes from the EU. And we want to deepen that, especially in the current economic crisis in which we find ourselves, where we are shut out from the international capital markets. And so we have to do as much as possible to increase foreign direct investment, so that we can keep productivity, we can keep employment, and be able to find jobs for our young people. I want to thank you for the support before, during, and after the elections, the technical support, and then also during the election, the EU observer mission was one of the biggest, and I think that it helped to create a successful outcome from the election that we held. We are happy about the smooth and successful election we had. Unfortunately, there were a few incidents that have marred it, a few deaths, and it is our intention to investigate, what led to the deaths of those people, and if people are culpable, then they need to pay the price, for what they've done. And so, as soon as things settle, I hope that this government will start to investigate those incidents, but if that does not happen, we will do it as soon as we come into office. We would want to engage as early as possible with the EU so that we look at the details of our cooperation and see how we can tweak it to match the program that this new government wants to undertake. I'm sure you've heard many things from our manifesto and all that, and so we're hoping that we'll be able to sit with you as quickly as possible and see how we can align our programs to suit the new priorities that the incoming government would have. So far, things are going well. We, according to the Presidential Transition Act, inaugurated the Joint Transition Team yesterday, and Mr. Debra is one of the co-chairs. And so myself and President Akufo-Addo would be sitting in reserve to meet with the team anytime there are issues that need to be dealt with at our level. But so far, things are going well, and we're happy for the support that our international partners have shown. I've received a lot of congratulatory messages from several heads of state, and I had the opportunity to speak to President Macron, and also we have a scheduled phone call from the UK Foreign Secretary, and our neighbors, we have calls from our different neighbors, African heads of states, and interestingly, Indonesia. I had a call from Indonesia.
Spirit of Bandung.
From Indonesia. And so I think that we're starting with a lot of goodwill, not only locally, but from the international community. And we're very grateful for that. So let me thank you for the congratulations, and we hope to continue to work with you in the spirit of the cooperation between the EU and Ghana. Let me take this off a bit. I have a bit of a cold, so yeah, thank you very much. We have a long-standing relationship with the EU, and we value that relationship very well. The EU is one of our major trading partners and economic cooperation partners. And so
I bring greetings from President Biden, and you'll be hearing from him directly, but I did want, on behalf of the United States government, to really sincerely and warmly congratulate you and tell you how much we look forward to working with you and to deepening the U.S.-Ghana partnership.
Thank you.
And have some details about that we can go into if you have a few minutes.
Yes, okay. I think we'll just exchange greetings, and then the media will leave us here. So thank you very much. Of course, our relations are historic between our two countries, but I also want to thank you for the warm relation we've had personally since you became ambassador. Your doors have been opened. We have a very good communication channel, and so it's my hope that we'll be able to continue on that track. I want to thank you for the meeting we had with the SD. It gave us a lot of insights and made us understand the level of cooperation between our two countries. And as I expressed to you, we're willing to continue and deepen those relations. Yeah, it's critical even more now than before because of what Ghana is going through, both in terms of the economy and finances, but more importantly even because of the energy sector, and knowing the comparative advantage and technology and knowledge that the U.S. has. We want to work closely to see how we can resolve some of the issues in that sector. Of course,
my mission is to congratulate you, sir, in person. I have done so already.
I assumed it. I want to sympathize with you for the last 8 years. I mean, things have not really gone the way we would have expected. Ghana, which was easily the best destination for investment, suddenly has become not actually the best anymore, but we've dropped several paces down. I mean, anybody wanting to come and set up a business would rather go to Benin or Cote d'Ivoire than come to Ghana today. And it's a call for us to act and bring our nation back as the favorite destination for investment. You can tell from our FDI figures, they've dropped sharply to 1.something billion. We're hardly able to attain a little above 1 billion. And when we used to get 3.5 billion, easy FDI into the country every year. And so it's not only foreign direct investment that is suffering, but indigenous Ghanaian businesses are also suffering. I think that this government made many critical mistakes, and many of them, I'll say, were parochial, because if they had allowed a little more transparency and had opened a more listening ear, they probably would not have made some of the fatal mistakes that they made. And so that serves as a lesson to the incoming government to make sure that we have an open ear and a transparent manner of approaching things, so that we can carry everybody along with us. And so it's something that I promised before, that we will consult with the captains of industry and business regularly, so that we know what your concerns are, and then we'll address those concerns. I want to sympathize with you for the last 8 years. I mean, things have not really gone the way we would have expected. Ghana, which was easily the best destination for investment, suddenly has become, not actually the best anymore, but we've dropped several paces down. I mean, anybody wanting to come and set up a business would rather go to Benin or Cote d'Ivoire than come to Ghana today. And it's a call for us to act and bring our nation back as the favorite destination for investment. You can tell from our FDI figures, they've dropped sharply to 1.something billion. We're hardly able to attain a little above 1 billion. And when we used to get 3.5 billion, easy FDI into the country every year. And so it's not only foreign direct investment that is suffering, but indigenous Ghanaian businesses are also suffering. I think that this government made many critical mistakes, and many of them, I'll say, were parochial.
As usual, Thursday afternoon, this how we do it, and every day we do it from Monday to Fridays, and so make us a bit tremor. Here, Ghana Nibia would hear me no. One prepare my home for shocks, a year bus system no. And the kind of rot a year Ghana for a bit piano, it will come from the Christian community. Mobile shocked. The kind of rot a year bit piano, say ya, it will discourage people from going to church. The kind of rot. Because appear accident na esi no omote committee led by Mame Joyce Aye what when yire and Mame Joyce Aye eka Ghana asofo ho ti emfa ne se one sofo ba yes say dankanom ne the fathers of say the apostolic fathers who say the fathers of the apostles who say they say yeni bibia aka say nyame free obia no amefo obia phone so but Joyce Aye so a man no yes say salt and pepper say salt and dear you so on a deal omonim. And the kind of rot a APA free appearty project numu airbano. And mame Emma Oman for background. Appearty ana a friend is a mining kabi a blast ya a dying so they decided to reconstruct sa empotemo ebinum okra no because of blast in the effect Emma Dine be crack here, so many can home. And Emma yet tifri muno. Enya nika. Enya fe. Very interestingly, ebinum wa mo ne nana adubu o man we o mo dim komo say even at their age you can't jail them. And kusi buaten and Mama Joyce aye nkrofo a omo adim komo ba bia kasa asem no that the worst point is ube say ni din but you can't jail them because Ghana for ntisa so ade bia Joyce aye ene kusi buaten ye bia no omo di anida ho na eye thinking that can you be newspaper mu na amanfo adidi matem kakra but hey you can't jail me, you can't do me anything because on my way mu no obo bredru baby a especially udi bonia no adane sofo o dane sofo a ya akabrofo o te brofo church a eno ano no uni problem onse ntikusibu ate no ye na so ni twi e okumase obey prophet no didn't go school America and no shall preaching in brofo and obeka a otabelnum a category no a skill you need to learn it. And just imagine Kusibuatin going to jail Ghana for Ebeka saying this if one year sana war mutrim but omunim say Ghana for moving on now Ghana for pay accountability. And then we are mayor Jumabi. And a Juma mayor no a man for good information eba. A man for good information eba. NACOP director. I engaged him yesterday. Ora amanfo. I engaged him yesterday. Ora amanfo se me nyakwa na membra. On the 13th of September, cocaine worth about 40 slaps were arrested. Ewa aviance ha. Eye owura manfo ene kwaji cocaine no say because omo chi cocaine no omo hu ni wura no dwane. Owura manfo kwaji cocaine no. Later no owura manfo ball letter around October, November ya no ball letter e de two cocaine no so. Say almost ship cocaine akwa abrochi no mo de akwa track omo aye omo dia enra me send a letter no any videos of cocaine omo cheye any pictures na ma NACOP director me send ma no e ma ne hunu say ye nyina ye hu adekora asi o say me memra ma me hunu no entesa na memra ma me hunu yate NACOP wa so there is another matter brewing. Na a serious than the idea near who the cocaine videos are with me. We have watched it, we have done analysis on it between the time arrested and those who are arrested that cocaine. Some of us we have spoken to them. We have spoken to them. We know what went on. We know Adekura Ekomu. And we are not going to allow Nkrofo Ode Braneya Yense Tokrum. We want everything to be transparent. Ghana Nibia and Tibi. NACOP can explain to us publicly. Because a matter of national interest. And me Bobie Ansah nkwa odi me be she tokrom na akasa guma sumu a nyanyanya. What we want to do is that even in NDC government and yema be konso sesi ano unya position in the NDC government and no concern say o man no. Yeah, we want to create sadiano eto e Ghana ha say even as your own party is in government and you are going to say dibone because it's either your party in government will punish you, or me and punish you. Remember that the day of judgment will come someday. That change of party in government will come, and you will be punished. Sa and send our legacy near Pese John Mahama. Ye buano na ojato ewo Ghana ha. Say ye nchirima beba beto say enkrofo bi ba Ghana ha. Omutwa osabi eto ho na saa asa no na guide o man we bepem ne. Ye Pese Mahama and the lead sa osa no. Deal with people. Deal with people. Na Ghana ni nsia say obosumi akatua enso udi agongo fa wadwuma. So my 10 cities are a microphone concotoni. So won't mean surviving on the 10 cities are Jumano. Never Jumasini on Sreo. So when you go into government and when him say we a minister or salary and so Jainekwe business. Nenya fast workers here, how do you be a musa? But Oko G minister, Oko J a MC, DC, and Ansah CEO appointment. Uji Jini Yinawie now say dear a befri moaban and so and to be we are on mine one. We no go agree because Ghana yakech I see a movie on yako. So the Apiati incident and Sika minim say Madam Joyce aye enemy dear, but enema akoso ewa apieti no ehya asese epiepia amanfo ho bedwiri wo mo meka se enkrofo ani ngi kristosumu a me se eyekosi buaten ene Joyce aye Ghana ye be wie wo mo asem no ho Ghana ni on sore so okwa asore dem akoye hwe. So I'll end it here because today I have a very special father figure with me. And then there's a special day. Yeah, and Odina Woda. And interestingly, on a CEO KKD, Omunina shared the same birth date. Omunina shared the same birth date. And Nikasem Ayasama Ede. Ayasama Ede pa. And so today I have lawyer Kwaku Ansah Asare. Former director of the Ghana School of Law. He's with me here in the house. And he be there post elections and come on. And it's any birthday into and any special come on. And only ebedi. Then there are some few other controversial issues. Yeah, I will ask him. And the end so be him no I will ask him because issues like a Akropon chieftaincy on several occasions. And other factions are accused the Kufuor government of meddling in that matters. And now they are on their way home. How does the future looks like for a Akropon chieftaincy matters? Very important. We will deal with it. And we have a no office. What take care of Trotromu Uba Yango. A doma more BMO fuel stations, market centers. Mwamutie from Elimina on Benya FM, West End FM or Elembele. Ene eye tuning. Mwama joining on Facebook. Mwama share from Citizen TV Ghana. We are grateful. Yada mwasi bebre. Someone signing a share. The old friends, the new friends, you are all welcome on table. You are all welcome on board. We are about to fly. Council.
I say when you have Papa.
And then you are with that.
Me say who say that?
Lawyer, who was all coming?
Oh, that be me say when you have Japan. Oh, me beside me.
I said that DJ no broso.
DJ no broso. Do the DJ song go kura.
Lawyer,
Chubibia, Ochi.
Oh, what you so? Lawyer, I also offer all Gaza Kwabena. The what you could him.
Oh, that so best me. Now say, what can be a to assume the me the bar say oh party beam and no interest say no man ko here. So say Maba, never pre 9. Yeah, me done it. Say me MPP ni.
na mom no man na do ye na enye aha e na mbe kan say on sake Kenoforiata finance station ya e na mbe kan edi infie mienu
waka
em de say wa boss pa na e kropo asem no em say we bi otie ye no as I say otie no ye
okay
no maybe nanado ye enye kropo nko kropo apem nko na ne etini say constitution no a guarantee chieftaincy institution no
yeah
enti no womo no senior yesi epa himfo no se nia ye beto ye ifritite nanado baya o sisa bribia
say no sisa no ene me person
ye tini say ekropon adwa no
yeah
on friend ofori adwa ebinom say ofori kuma ofori pene ofori ofori adwa na eto a womo omofro no ohima no okwape hima no ono eno di mu akotre ono eno opao efi ne manum nia ofil se ofata so be fro edwan injina na dokua a wanya ne baby ko no ono pa nia na onim se se na hufi anto ata en owo be fa no koye ti okoye no nia okwape hima otiso se nana fwe anketi abu a otoso ebien ono osi se nia nana doku aye no eno ana ese ye nso metwaso nti ono betwaso o mawie bibia ye de nia ese ofro no e de eto akoka edwa o mawia nana do se ompene nti ono so beyi ni de na ne awerho kura ne se ne oso beyi no omfie kropon ho
really
omfie kropon ho ye call isi regional house of chiefs no ye de to enananim enano so ono wo no but enano nuanu ma no se ye mfiri eta wo fie hoda no ma hu se ye nua we awo enedai ena ye firi tan ye fra akwada no se wo ma hu bi da enti se ye be wo akwada ne se na so odi share dia ye hunu nsie
okay
wo mo 1 point no ya kan de ya kan na nye se bia misremu na me body aka me na share ye 1 on 1 ye mienu
pe president Akufo-Addo share
ye mienu pe 1 on 1 ema ye tututu se ne be ya on se ye kwapemfo no eze se be tafra che me pese me can be born chero kra me pa cha wansa don't ye bibia court ebua from high court from regional house of chiefs regional house of chiefs, national house of chiefs, high court, court of appeal, supreme court ebua asem no say nia nanado say emfa no ndi hin wo man fa kwa mpa so anye enti no wo convicted no still nanado say there be
judgment no ho
supreme court you
judgment no
ruling
sorry
you ruling you ho that ye be say shebi meant me afai enti ye me pepper sabasa okuape hima no ono na sem ne say semoja be hwie gu wa akuapem de pene masa ma nti ye bibi ebe bia no ye fa nkokọ na nya okuape hima no so na esama yo ni otiso we no ne soa ena de okuape hima akọ se enye okuape hima nko ena opa na abrewatia na odafie na ese womo eda obi edi omde obi di nkomano no womo so ka ho bi ena Eastern Regional House of Chiefs
and they say no the bone of contention as shift free why ena di ade to why na appointing
yawie Regional House of Chiefs say ohima na mom consultative process enti no enye ohima no de na abrewatia no ene man panyimfo na ewo ho no behia no mde di na akoma no na no mde di mienu sa na wo mse na asona hene nso se di baako eno no ye wie ni nyina o ama Supreme Court afo so se kwan a wo mde ne wo mso yo hin okwape hin no edi no esi ye no enye kwampa enti ne a convict no de a Supreme Court afo aso ntinke baby a
yewura kufado enimade
onim sesi America say ya be serve ye kra attorney general ebe mu bi nti sa attorney
ya be serve mo sese
wo mo akọ appeal say wo mo nti wo mo asese a convict wo nti entwin say na Supreme Court a confirm a second of appeal to means say
nti age wo be mo sese
yenim ye be serve ye
order me
ye be serve ye you that me ye be serve ye 11 December ya enra na otwe
mo wi ye
ne na otwe ya na ye be serve ye you
over mo wi ye
ye wi Wafari
over mo wi ye still
enti eye bibia ese Ghana for ye rule of law Supreme Court akasa abofra no te na ne awerho kura ne say IGP mature letter womo the police for a guard abrante no ye court police for guard no mature letter say
oba court no
oba abuse of state resources service be uta frache ye himfo ben e na abaka na bo police for miensa
Debbie
so omo guard no na say yi bibiachia enti no mo yesan enti on withdraw police for no because in police for no baby bia
omo bambo ayabasa
you yenya na omo ye wie ye tu ya de so ya report ye su yiko still ala wow nti eye bribia meka say ye bebo nanado so bro anso so IGP onim say Supreme Court kasa say yedi so so onim adentina on to me and withdraw police for no fear soldier for e we kropon soldier me kasa soldier for we kropon mo guard abrante no adenti and say e baby a anka abrante na anka sakura obeko enkrofo asha se e de abrante no akohu Mahama na ne ayate ne se Mahama se we de onye
sa
inti wen wom
say
ye ka say ya call last week so on na no enema ye president no wo ma didie na difficult dey so oba bi ye NDC odom NDC ku no na onim ni kunu penyin ewo NDC mu
why
minim ni din ese ni kunu na ewo NDC mu nti ono
okru de say
minim say woman body ba ye say
ma nka wo bo ama ne nko mo sende idin ya hwehwe ni pakro
o metumi ko ekropon ametumi
eye oba ne kunu
oba no ye NDC ni na ni kunu ye NDC
oba no ofri ekropon ena okunu eye NDC pani
minimum no but wo nyina ye NDC for na oben
president elect
enti wo mu win ye memory da no ye we no ne juada ena om ko market register enti omde no ko na ne me den say ese JM say there be
on fa no hihye sa ne ma we
enti no obi efre manfehene e ka chen se onyi ni hu film efi se wo mote se na manfehene ka ho
ena omde no call
ena don person omde no call another second time ento omu se enti manfehene so akoye me enti maye anope kra mafre otubo jankwesi minsanka no se wo munyi wo hu mfi ne e ba
nti omu call JM ofre so na anye yi no
afi de wo mu ko fa
manfehene pese
de bi manfehene anko bi ba fe no mpese se manfiri nso wo NDC mu nti on pese on ko fa ne so ene Otobo Jangwesi e de no ko nti anope meti na me frɛ Otobo Jangwesi ba me nsanka no na ne mpese me ka kire nse me pa no cho ono ye ya don te nyine o mensi wa yare ye pese o manu tumpo no ma bi e se ye ma wo mfa controversy emfa emma JM na 7 January ni table so no confrontational no man kwa na yenye ne sa ye ma ho kwan pe because nanado yes ade no me ba ha na me kan say or interfere with administration of justice or subvert constitution no nti impeach no aha na mbeka no nti say JM so ba no me decide na ekwako hia no de a nia ekafa nanado ho no ye beka afa JM so say oh be subvert constitution nti me gimi di say onye sa on entertain no woman omo advise abrantie no nia say ka kire ni say nanado waye bia ma wantumi anye ni nyina ko na asumdwe mrekropon so kwapenyi ma ema ho kwan a nka sese nka ye ka se moja ehwie egu ka moja ehwie egu eya na waka kire okuman na mrantie no monto mobo ase nchenchen ewo nafe monto mobo ase nti obia ehopu se nanado ko 7 na one boy no na eko
ye to abawie ye no okuman emrantie the other faction no ye to abase Ghana for 2 MPP no na feeling it say
say JM yen to abano JM ko a popular saying nanado
really
yen ho no sebe MPP enti no Samia Ugu on fa ne ho share sa chieftaincy yim enti e bi to man but eno kra no nya 15,000 per
Samia Ugu
it's 15,000
onya 15,000 2020
2020 and 30 something nominal indi apathy no
and NDC in Yase.
NDC benya by 12,000, say 11,000.
Hey, that was close.
And you know, Nana said Nana or change regional minister, one more baby, ma, one more Fred Abranti and Obia Mpui.
And yes, signal, Mom.
Yes, for the since 2018. Since 2018, sana ba na enya enti me de wuru kakra me pese me fa de wuru ayi dia kan say attorney general foforo na ye benya no no ommo modern na protect constitution no say JM koye bribia ebetia constitution na onya kukuduro non kan che say there be menye no sa enu na yihia sisi a senka nanado nya attorney general obetumi ahwe nanim no aka nche president ni awuye emfata
but tell me nanado no otie kasa
ontie so otie kasa metimi aka senka me ne share by 5 times
go una unua no
5 times
wa unua no kra no wantie kasa
ontie enya de a na mom Ghana fo nyina emfa wo mu gi sa asemu yi yempese mrantie no beko se nyo hima anka mrantie na kwa himfe wo akokukuru na ato no ato baabi but
na ebeye fosa
ohima
ebia na anya fosa
se no na di mojahwe gu ba no.
Anyway, very interesting issues of voting.
Namo say Kwabena mu de ohima on pow Kwabena bia ni awa pa no enye ono ye nwie na yi no ma ye bibia ka say odidin no on farm my enti no as we speak there is no Kwabena Kwapem ni okwape hini Kwapem ewo ohemia ono ene se obodin ombodi ni ye ndi baby ayi gina
we are hinsem tie dimisia we are hinsem over yemra ye issues no so
say we no
honorable worry
namum who said dano aha and ambiti result no diet to abano oh namo ambe meba musho ba so the ball be 9:30 tama miracles abwaje kasa me kan say nia o kan wan kanu yie no sa time na mo yi we so me hu say atro NDC 163 and I yen 35 I'm sorry Kofi
aje
nti me hu say anye ye de ni wan jimu na na mbobọ mkete na mko da
over ensunsanso efira battle we mu bae no ekasai echire wo ekasai echire Ghana man
listener kachire Ghana man is ma president bia amba me take Ghanaians for granted and Ghana for no the Rollins kan or say on Kwame Nkrumah nyina o manzan ba kwa na o mo kan Kwame Nkrumah ye mofra Rollins de na ye ni afi and say Ghana for ombe mikuse
ewo mitrim
do election na mikuse eni mikokromoti the lesson my nyina ya lesson to so mienu say eto de bia yemfanye kasa chre say kasa kwa ebe tumi aye na say ebe mufun sa na ye de aye na embo aye na eto so miensa no baumia aye bribia say as omano dana say
okay
time or de mark ne concession speech or concede no sa speed now they concede sa speed no be ma Canada maybe ano ye train no mind na ye kaze mpenyimfo wo yu penyimfo wo fi mumro muni won make us away there wanya
me mamro
na eno ene so o man no say ye ko binkum ye ko nifa iso anu ntem me fu aso pa na mum pasapasa na e ba echi no e kire se oye no ntem dodo en say oye wie ya na ye supporters no
aginsem
ti pi ko fie na eho no na sa ye say to be no me no until next time no bia
so ojiri say ne early concession ye na ema MPP supporters ni jab
ballot boxes ni no me say eno na ema sa effect say enye no mean to be nchire na mum metumi aka so hwe events na who say oye no ntem ye mo man no because ema ye
obi ahu direction
heartbeat no echo from ten na mum ema abandon parliamentary so because ono ye presidential who say presidential no de sronkuma yen
yes so odesi anko akwa adwane nti so odesi enu ase
na amanko anu dwane
da amanko akọ
and o reflect here we be say sa insawa madu agiri nom na blekuma central ni north na yinyina no na efi say no kre say wamu dwane na nkofo se cycle say nya no kre yenim but essence of man we mu yemu pi nka no kre nti no ba bia no kre no ewo na mum sa concession no de say Ghana for yet so I am sorry say senka confusion BBC mayhem bibeba basa bibeba so no ntem eno na ema echre se oy statesman se yenyane so be 5 politicians nom content and say anyhow anyhow and you be for telephone Bobie Mary inti
nka be efe
say ye encourage a lesson I say you encourage into Unimobi or call to aba and I'll call to a movie now between to no for say you need 10,000 now bakunya 6,000 per who say worry.
Go 4,000 when you're in Accra. But Mame a bit more raising concerns. Gaba a buy parliamentary. Presidential. Also, the SS Saga Nubetinius Wagana.
Debbie. Me die soon, you know, and I mean him say MPP, yeah, baby. But
now him.
You. I mean him say, yeah. Say, me last say, public remarks are me or TV3. Me say, on hot issues, one more program on hot issues. Now me did try to talk around and say, Nana dunti, Mama Nkuye ma MPP. And you know me, I couldn't wait to see his back. Now mum, to send a mechanic, I would pray say, about me be winning because me MPP ni. Now mum, say me say I will not just say not me confidence say ye be winning. So,
but Ottoman Baumia.
Me man tokura.
One tokura.
And because me call a take a cotono, not me dean ni ho. And no pano me really can't call him.
I see.
And te call any say, Yendi am mat latte. I say me sound call baby ametino, na me sound call check it. Na card that me kutano, and I'm say, no more sankra
that just a one others were analog
na mini okra nti no credit o kan back up
into want me and to be
me name ire nyina nti me anto
e bi ma dim komo okrum ba wo me message no na ase o trick Ghana for ase o dada Ghana for ase ne message ene niam one aban ne ye ne boabra ebinum say there be the message was okay but enema President Akufo-Addo a year on my way a year Ghana for no a year Ghana for yadodo so then it was like President Akufo-Addo jina baby na Baumia jina baby ebinum say there be Baumia na ya ade no so boni bi ko so a one no na ya niam basa these arguments on the street what do you say to that?
Second one no na mefo aso don
second one and
he said na we nam ni baby makano hada we show we so say Ghana yen president no omomfa won vice no nya hwe o nya ye hunu nyina e cosmetic omomfa won vice nya hwe who the upper after 6 months go GM office na call ne vice office na call ne vice table so be hu say bibi dawana ye man adwuma anye eye bribia mehu
but over in 2010 2011 2012 MPP for catch say Atamils a judgment nyina man vice GM and GM is the luckiest vice president
and no na number back and I won't say except
okay
now Atamils na our medical problem Atamils na me ben no pa ne yire ye me auntie
okay
if he pram
okay
ne di kan ne tusu mienu no Atamils na oye to say me godfather e wo Legon
okay
Atamils na de me call law school you say me call law school culture de na dachi bia me director
I see
into o call Legon says here me references no nipa miensa no mutro Atamils ekwenye hia na AKP Kluje
I see
omne nipa miensa omye me referees na sɛ wonim ata mills yi a ɔno ɔdelegate
koye bi
delegate ko woji weyɛ wo so fa sɛ ɔyɛ sports administrator nti obia na ɔwɔ Legon emra na ata mills yɛ president of the Ghana University Sports Association no be catch one money one ball hockey one money obia obeche nti JM na JM Dakro make osra at Amel's office na ye pese ye de law school ye ko bue bia no wo north nti ye kasa wie na no say ofre JM aba nti at Amel JM ename. That was February 2009.
I see.
February 2009. Yeah, quite established a law school. Tamale UDS campus. Okay. Into ode share JM sa. Even though JM nye lawyer no, on catch you say only ancestry. Bon share sa adewe na monye na minso menhwe Kumasi there no Kumasi Law School na afi na Kumasi Law School no campus na babeko enti sad there na oye no e ma mi hu se ono odemufia uyi onufiwa se Rollins so obo aka
sa aka so didi na tem no omuade
na utumi hu se na ye enti se ye president no be ma won vice na juma ya bibia be ko ye won ma won adwuma ya won be did o ma say
but over here's the situation Nanado catch ye say one in opposition on my reason still the air fire Baumia na reason ne say ono onim sika semonto to ye no Baumia adwuma waye e wo Bank of Ghana any amama so wodem bafua yare nti no de ne eba two even in power okache se Baumia na nyansa pa won trimu a obetimi abu oman no therefore na Ghana ni bia no ka kire ne se ya ma Baumia bibia anya ehwehwe na so kakra ni titru ene se Baumia no timi yi policies bi se policy we eye me na me ma yewura akufado yeye we eye mea we also policies do me ensa eye wono a so because Baumia anya bi anya ofa nya nwa
me kasa ma Baumia na mum nya metumi aka ne se MPP ni eya me ne mpanyimfo no bi di nkomo ofa Nanado se Peter Mewu hwahwe MP no last week obekasa o say edu bribi kura na se Baumia epese oni finance minister etwetwe nkomo a aje o drive ko finance minister no not the other way around say apotro fi
nsuase
na obekacho say
mbomochichi ya njina chi
nti mingi na chinye kwa
wunyini se bia de omo try some be PR we kama Baumia
Debbie and they met me I say Debbie on say Bribi a etwema me ba me kan say 2012 ye ko see kluje wo hwehwe no me ne Baumia na ete na me ka che say na me no man say e ko no on twe ne ho
2012
na wabaye empathy 4 years
okay
so beka no kura no about 4 years ye de no ba
and you caution him
yes ye de no ba party no 8th October 2008 saada no na Nanado kwa bruchire nti one Baumia na enam nti oja Baumia ne yire Samira wom ko ja no airport no ena afram esido no isin regional minister no na oye party e banquet hall aye nyina ehia o saada no ena ye mubi edi kan hu Baumia for the first time
I see
enti no ye ko share wo hohwe no edi nkomo na mka jenso masa yes we a gentleman na ye MPP for no ye tradition no the gentleman sembie anymore.
We no be gentleman at all.
Ye kanu se ne ete na ye wura oda ye part of la no awadan bosom no. Ye friend no darocha. Sa no ma bi a ye titititi no. Untumi mfa nko darocha anim. Enti ne ame metimi aka kiro se twen na ye se group bi a ye do kwa tum no. Wan hwe yie ye win election. Na wona we advice a omo ma ho kwan enye adwuma no. Nti be ya nka wo de twon ho
eni o ka che na che
wo frɛ no bi sana obaka kiro nti I wasn't surprised gram nti eniso de o ma na adwuma ye but omia policies no during in a campaign no very impressive.
No, there was so na implementing, and that was where the argument was. Like, how can you implement something and later you come and tell me, yeah, mami nye bibia?
Na there be ono no bu na no ka say ma all implement.
Bawumia.
What him fa?
Hey, Bawumia say. Was it there? Oh, me pacho mumu bob mame. Was it you say want to implement here? Oh boy, I'm say also the digitalization.
Oh, I know they say obia no.
Also, you know, on the
idea no by you. No correct.
Oh, about 13. About 13.
That you.
Yeah, was it or no? And I buy it.
Inti say yeti hey. Me can bibi. Say enka metimi aye. Ana mayo. Say nye conclusive. Say enunti mi na me ye you. I see it to me say no and no formulate idea no.
Also good for oil or no. On the buy.
So when you say politician, draw menum.
So meaning he was a trickster.
The man can say or a trickster.
Also drip on the buy.
Say, Tio, Niameti me can say.
Over.
Niameti me. Niameti me can say. Say, Nana do man home kwanya. But meaning say man home kwanya.
But no. Then I said drip. Drip is one of the flagship or the year campaign. And but me also on the buy. So which means Nanado man kwanya or the SY. Gold for oil. You know, him say the gold for oil, but Ghana also want to buy or implement here. So another man quiet.
So no the idea no buy major tomb. But so can say or implement here and no mean gin to but say essence or no ankasa say or no or
what's one of the buy. So okay, so offer. Let's assume so the idea in the buy. So no the idea in the buy na say na do agiatum which is na do aya the man kwai man ya adwuma
there be agiatum but the next question say agiatum no man no kwan say ono na implement
well but omo implement ya na e kwose de ba omi ana pa na de ye campaign say e ono a
eno de me no enya adwen o mom
baba ono na enya adwen na
e won say politicians no e to de bia one more yeah me ba ha yeah twhwe nkomo na me kan say me yin ni say baumia e wo control e wo ne oye no baby bia me ka be consistent o china me da sorry kra na brade adom say ne ode afi ba kwa aka me mfie o na so china ye sorry ne wo nkwam ye wa hodin ne ye a baby am gina na me gina say me hu say o man no opportunity no say onfa enye that could be me call peduase ire wu yi me call ye no na nane baumia e wo meeting ni yi e fa ekropon asemi wa mi du o na say baumia sorry fio you enti nkoma ye twetwe ye no one TB inti me wo personal experience.
No, man, sorry for because of war presence and I say
you baba can ekropansem. Na say wo vice na say baba can such an important matter of national interest obema na me say ne hwan na me call president or no obema ne vice. Same Bibia, mean say
no, maybe Nana do not consider and say Mukrumu asem. There be and Baumia Kwapimini.
Now be or advice no on Kwakropon. On Kwakropon asem. Obeka. Ain't no a mammy who say nye bibia na
at that particular moment what share about me body language net say
me share
net say
na one of disbelief.
Wow.
Yeah. So ordinary Kwabena say sorry. Aba ho no oni boss twetwe nkoma so excuse ye. Den na na ekwakoka. Inti vice president TB Ghana be be yira o map so. Anya me de. I commented
that was a bad treatment.
The country national security minister. Anya me.
Kandapa.
Yeah.
And also can say.
They don't know back. So we are some the same president. Into names and president not him. And yet I hope say JM on your side.
Oh, one man. But mama too.
Yeah. JM no me name say now only Julius relationship thing. What I say?
Very nice.
Even though me no munshia, personal one-on-one sana mehu even from a distance
you can't tell.
Oh, and Julius be a regional minister or Kufudiano. Me kura me NDC me NDC no kura. I fell in love with him. Julius Debra.
Oh, super. Oh, super.
Oh, Debia make us say dache. The NDC for
Nyamebe
Julius
Nyamebe
Ghana be kwechire pa
inshallah Nyamebe
Julio Debra
Nyamebe Obe Nyaminim di oye Obe but him not back to mo campaign amode we no so no ebi ma raise concern say Bawumia no the kind of team o choose here to run the campaign amwa looking at miracles abuajinom on kwari am so offer say miracles abuajinom ne Anthony Kabonum ena asano kotoko for me wo sisifia ni bi wo sisifia ni bi wo sisifia ni bi
ye di bisre yeah me no ya adwen in fact bribia me send signals come Bawumia
personally
me hu bribia nya na mature paper so na me asoma sempa come ade we one we advise na okwa campaign ni campaign machinery nyina nanado and setting up I mean the ukwa ye wo campaign now I'm outgoing president enye ya na mbeka se na ado ntwe ne ho na Bawumia nya
but man tiase wa tretre me mu yi
ntwe ne ho o mano gaba enye fine nti ukwa campaign wa fa nkwara ena sa nkwada ya fa wo mso nyina ye na nado machinery na ontumi ndechewo obedechewo now aka busumi ne ekwa akoto aba na president who kasa chere o man na o say nipa o ye competent a ugidi se uja o man no betumi aye one mahama man can ye 1 month to the time it wasn't an ordinary slip of tongue
ugidi so
osheda enti me mfa so bro bia mbo Bawumia I will blame Nana. I'm say Nana won the election for JM. Near JM baby Nana the other no silver platter. Nana.
But you see, for Bawumia to the okay in as sanity, for Bawumia to allow himself to be manipulated at that level, it tells you he is not a leader.
Maybe and I won't take politics. I say
to say,
Masa. Politics. Yeah. Say mina sikanu krame.
Yeah.
Me chinchimu unsa.
Yeah.
Me kwano. Yeah. Baby ampese unsa fana ona me. Enti on say minim se unim darocha ira darocha na.
Kakra.
Aha. Me de minim no pi.
Kakra.
Pi fana.
On say ajenim
Boating.
Free Asantemampon. If you're in MPP for. And he said, Memena and a free fanum. Okay. Crop for.
Okay.
And he Mra na Ajenim Boating.
General Secretary.
Prekunum. Na omo Bamampon, the Rocha no Bamampon. Ozamampon and a more center pa, more your meetings at those days. If you are a Dubois become Cowenchi into Omtimbe Damampon. Near Susha, Tibia Kushi or more prem. Na ye bosse edu omo anim saa de omo abewura mampo so me hu omo kakra kope me se me hu se MPP da je agu na me jaye
bas na omo de call winchi no me na me toye.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, e fanipa 9 pe.
I see.
Darocha edubu ahin
numbers de ko winchi
you me na me to bas.
Oh, okay. Okay, because anytime you come winchi a omufa mampon asante mampon ombe fa free fie no man ya mamra ti sa time no ya mampon fon kola no ye ti so mo ba se adwira no ombe fa ba ye du osebo ko shi omo trimfaso ne no omo ba ene sama moya
on se sabre no na ye wo kantinka e wo Kumase donko for joya na Dr. Selby no Kumase no the medical practice of Kumase and every year go to papa
aye ye kwa de ni fie wo
emromu ye kwa ko fro abansro so ye didi ye si form ye ko no me ye bibia kama na sabre no ntia board arocha de ni say na party no na emra sebi emra na ye adwuma so ti ase na ye ko to abana daro edubu ahin we no na o issue statement say obe san akobium daro chaka chense debi welusa join the queue
no before from ra
debi someone be san ko to abanu bi
yes
it is nia Bawumia a report yi or kwa ko join ko di only last person says here on your face bio NPP no ye leader party leader any chairman no and your presidential candidate njo ko na ko wia na obi foforo aba bag mo besanto aba no enu nti na nanado etama Kufuor ekoye na anyi nanado say Kufuor expenses are why nyina no be refund ama no ntwe ne ho no nanado mra ene ene so they say na nkofo pi aba party no ma wo mu nim ne
but so far they okay if that is the situation na se Bawumia take baton na o take baton na o yes all no obi ahye machinery amount and between Dambotwe and Miracle Sabwaje Bawumia ntimi nkyere say Dambotwe pedigree in politics so high akwala twon na mpanimfo nya adwuma than to allow this Miracle Abwaji to sabotage and crowform etinu abobil omo ne sell binom omo ne ajenim boatenum omo ne aye part no omo nim their winning machinery template no kura omo enti Bawumia dimi just adwuma no
they be on to me because onye me sebe onye me no onye ya osafumafo
enko ye wan kade na we expect
minim senia kwan a ye fa so de te party
no wodo na besi form
sharp
teachers on there abanwa
ono there ye de no buy
okay afen matu ase
Bawumia ye yon
ye fa de senka akanka se mframan framan
Bawumia na akoto say and I suffer mafo introduce one about party num say young people are
I see
dachi party no be to me you suffer mafo na dey one buy enye bosrem kansem me like Darocha ni bribia
I see
nje ansana obeko Darocha nim na me so ansana obeko nti party from 91 ekopem say Darocha yin ya or hand over baton no and they made to me at canos fiko so ti ase nti esan se Baumia ni root ewo MPP tradition no mti ontumi nkasa ene e baako. Number 2, Nana Kofa Gabi Esaro Chiredakon de no beye bosom our party num. Gabi only root or MPP num.
Oh,
Debbie.
Now some of the omna party ni
Debbie. No be obeka cho say party MPP Gabi num there na.
Now say media from friend founding
Debbie. Party no.
And some friend founding father.
Party no. Niana oye abrantie wo mu kura ye friend Kakra Esamoa. Kakra is you. Onu nana chese oye Darocha ye boya openyin biara owo MPP mu no. Kudu sebio ye nyoti kokko so Kakra Esamoa na esoma no.
I see.
Se kantinka baby on bes soma Kakra Esamoa. Gabi de actually obeye obia nanado na epeja no so na ebasa na onu Baumia no confidence a obetumi de a square nanado no
oni chitafo obia
Debi oni chitafo
na ja ni bibia na akufado ye eja so de ne mprehwe
sanete sanese Ghana for hu no obia obeka sho se Baumia no ne papa ene Alhaji Baumia no CPP penyimpa obeye CMB chief executive and a chairman so they say
I see
you
or papa no so free CPP mu later
when film emra isifo ali emra isifo ali and on say 1976 and our professionals no professional bodies association no person mote party fufra Sami Ogujato ne Mike Atadeka
lawyer Sami Ogujato
okay and Mike Atadeka nom na ya obede Samoa one say ye liberals no be no my sa political era no most Ghanaians are not even aware so what I say na no sa era no na ede Unigov ebae a champion Unigov obechichire nkofo jema General Kufu etu no na enu achi na June 4th May 15th uprising and they buy June 4th and it was Rollins na ono so buy no ye to aba na 24th September 79 Liman buy and no 2 Liman 31st August 1981 so they are saying this short period no most people na one mom call to aba na most of them na wo njomu nim na sa breno ena ma isifo ali CPP mpanyimfo isifo ali Alhaji Baumia na wo TUC general secretary bia echiro ni Rolling
Moro Idana no
Igala PMP
okay Moro Igala
PMP Liman
okay
ono imo Igala na ono ne ba na no ye Rollins doctor no police hospital no.
I see
so enti se ukofa obi ti se Baumia ena na senso CPP wom no ye PNC PNC wom no na wom nyina ye CPP
for
what I say enti ono no ni roots CPP the only person na obeying Alhaji Baumia onye CPP Malik Alhassan Yakubu obey Minister of Interior natural call second deputy speaker no ono na no obey Baumia pa
na yemfa so wo root to MPP mu
but or root or one training home. Yeah. On an old bemba or
tiase.
Or tiase ba on tiapo. On tiapo. So and aje unim sa ena ubetumi a jina ho say mini nanado square. Nti say ka MPP asema ba me undumi nka bi. Because we na no ambeka na won hwan ubada ben but say na ye de na akọ no say ye de na akọ na nia ema ye lusu ye hu say ye tradition no no ye lusu na na do ba beko no na ye nim say alancheremante na eba ye tradition no na do alancheremante so so ena na do a scheme, so he skewed the whole machinery to favor Baumia. Na eno any near Edia bedum pempensu way.
So who between Baumia and Alan and Cape Alan?
Oh sure.
I see.
Sure, main fancy. Who come if you're the football? Dino
I see.
Oh you. Because one more tour about 2008 2008 I did baby replace Kufuor no one more who you sat down and you no me Harun Eseku who was the chairman and Darocha yeah and anajuno me frère na say Alan ne brother say mine Darocha ene Harun Eseku ena ewa nti asem no ni say senior normal kono just concede ma Nanado after Nanado no winning next na me
this are the no kre
you enukre trudo
but Gabi num deny say no
enukre trudo say Gabi no ni ho me emra na me vice chairman of the finance committee of MPP 1992 no na Gabi ni ho na ewuku frene na ewuku Sana Lodge ona no chairman na me the vice finance committee na ye call meeting on yo nti Nanado ene Kufuor ntemasem no ye kan wo Sana Lodge meeting mu bi
na e de ba asema
Nanado say Kufuor ntwe ne ho na ono mra very fund the Kufuor expenses nyina mano.
That was after 96.
Sure.
Okay.
Sure.
Sunyane
98.
98 Sunyane.
You 98. Me no man ko bi na mo abrochire ba me bae no bete ni ana esi nyina ba man ko Sunyane no bi na me ko bi. Enti omo di sa asem no ye ko so 3 times.
E ma Kufuor bufu ye.
Naturally.
I see.
Naturally. Enti no one more can pool side, a some pool side. Nanado was represented by MC or Ajiri Blankson.
Okay.
Ajiri Blankson. And now the message, a bre Darocha now offer Harun Eseku so. So I say. Now one more can say no cray no. Omuni ninja am say enye no kre trudo no ene say ye ko kan sem no womu expele alancheremante me na me drive no call Darocha ya resabia o kolebu ye ko na Kufuor aba enti me sechi use Harun Eseku Darocha na kan sem no say womu rescind the decision no non samra no or the ebufusho na ni nyina bribia say unni inner circle no mu a unte
so Gabi num decided so be din track grassroots no
sure
just to smear Alan
but no cre trudo there enti me sa ayiwe no me point to Alan is say anka mon twe ne ho because Ghana ain't ready to vote for an independent president. Independent candidate, maybe president.
But I think maybe no one also a percent party MPP in co-position in MOA.
Meaning, they say, na Nadjensa or the before, but the issue is whether Alan, your best Jeno, and not on one beba. Now, knowing MPP, no, Alan Samba, your bejeno.
Nanso,
as to whether you be voter mano, say presidential candidate, it's another matter. Men coming to me and can say vote to my environment.
But more calling for Baumia come back. Oba joining Sakuros.
Sure. Missy near men who kakra. So Obia, to me, share no other or man no ye didn't ponto betun and him. Now I can say, Sadi Mary. Say, man can't. Me to me yet this week they bet me a manipulate na ya ka se me na me
but now you're sure say all that power so bet me when Ghanaians decided say we will get you off, do you think you have the power to do that?
No, but near me say o hwe speed na or they concede na so bet me a kire me nipa ba ko a wa concede so swiftly e wo Ghanaian politics mo yes sir nka why yes no na je say and also issue statement so they say
Obi say Baumia's early confession speech didn't calm any nerves. They lost in the full glare of the law. Had they gotten 46%, he would agree.
No, so 46% were real and 46 and 50 plus 1.
So obviously with data and crab Baumiano, whether or consider one consider is gone. And in the concession no has nothing to do with whether why are
but over American politics concession between Trump and Joe Biden share baby Al Gore and George Bush Senior the same thing. And the concession speeches very very important. Maminche was time 2008 1st January,
but that was close.
But Nanado did he? He didn't. That's the point I'm making. Time was
but
close.
2 million gap. What can you do? But within 4 hours time, number of million will say, I don't know, but almost 2 million gap.
Yeah. And I maybe say, how many Ghanaians would have done what Bawumia did?
Because we have never had that gap before.
But that gap 2 million back with the
yes, but see, I grow
if you're not
if you're not if you or do I hear women down much, you know. And he said, "Didn't see Kiko Pano."
Na Queen Bashiba, Wabedu a whole. You. No cry. But a baby and say trivialize a cry.
I agree. I agree.
Now, you encourage young politicians.
Yes, I agree. For that one,
first idea in the no show.
Of only me a free see a trouble we no. Me namwa na me mama metriso. Me na for more outside me no mu dim koma. Say a free see a wo me. Be hu abaya kɔ abaya ya transundwe mu say yes you benya scamishes back bi enu bi ansa bi but we don say bibia ebejo fine and I'm a happy person. Papa. Yes, I'm a happy person. And me bon pa say me hunu bibi ba say bia akɔpem say me ba akɔkora and but let's move on from there to one conversation on the street, the oral policy. The oral policy. But as I'm not making a oral policy, no, ya the baby, you know, your birthday, no, so kakra. My boss is here. Ghana Nibia, Watermenka, and Cello Restaurant and Bar. Omo Baye Urban Fair, Cello Restaurant. My menka Cello Restaurant, Mwasam Kakra, Accra, Usu, dear, Hona, a dead, the woman say Cello Restaurant aduane ne cocktails ahodo ye ni di ne ye no mo nyi ye ni die. And this evening obaba beto ye was Cello Restaurant and Bar. Na na adofo ne adofo ehia ye fa yonko ye trans di nkomo e ma ni gieba ye drew why ya to adwendwene ni bi ato agu ai omo de dwumadie bi ba ye friend Cello Urban Fair na sa Urban Fair no omo ba be ye no tie omo de various artisans, food vendors, fashion designers, any other groups omo be come nyina boa no so abonten so enti ye didie na ye nom na ye hye na ye tobi wahu nkuaba yi ebe ye fe o eye omo say one community na ye fe ni ye hye eyelash obo ani pre enti wasemi nkan kire Ghana for say Ewurade eye yadoma 28th December ena dwumadie kesie we eba so ai ebe fe 1 p.m. normal day live band music at that time dwumadie be shall say 1 p.m. 6 p.m. na live band di demo bom sa na ade ache vendors eba ono is it GG or JJ Professional? Okay, so JJ Professional, Alicio Clothing, Pan and Cook, Cafe the Boba, Naya's Closet, Lumina Fairy Fragrance, and Omom Kikaho. Wamunyina eba. Inti aman form rame bodemwe. Aman form rame jinamo den. Cello restaurant and bar. Ho ena ye GNE. Okay, so mpacho mo fa ora for no ento emame ento emame na menye ade na ye nim komo and today like Ansah too deep, a very nice conversation. Just watching it for, and I want to say, yeah, watching it for, hey, I'm not about for 5,000. If for your friend say, want to me a supporters, no more Monty Asmas, who didn't come on say, on every Onimadi, the other, oh no, I saw about for 1 million, Gadia, oh my, you know, for Messiano once. Really? How do you see that guy?
Nadana Messiano, and I'm a catcher and say, or supporting Nanado because of him Nanado.
Oh, okay.
Me no first meeting. Ewo Kumasi hotel we
Fefe nye kese no.
There be danka e bi won enkran ha ya.
Ai o makosi bi Kumasi. Esi o ma change ni din no.
Yes no. Meka. Na Kwabena nsemi Kwabena crisis na chieftaincy crisis no ena mai kopue ho ena oba honum ena ese ono obichia Kwabena enti me got to no na me say na hwan ni ena ese e friend o chairman ontumi enti me go chia no na me so abrante ho fe mante udia ena nyina sesre and also chairman or Kumasi. And I'm say wo. And I say ane. And
I can say wo.
Mintini dinda.
Now until you won't to me neither.
Debbie. Minimum po. Minimum. The machine once pe. Na mami who say party no. Na just say baby ana enenam no say that roach no
baby no be on him ni there was share one day pe say
when I say this is a we share the 10 days and 20 days and
say we share no na
Bobie no me hu no na too loud.
Oh okay.
Too loud for my liking. I say MPP for yes sir. And before I crash it for hotel Mecca. Sa Libya for hotel ya na bi wa.
Me hu na me de me ntam ko ntimi ru afini din. E ya na nkrara no. Moko.
Enti na owo o chairman ofa enkofo a Sebiota Frache kasa P or party monument. Darocho on Casao. Din na Uda Mumbisa Damboche. Damboche, Omoko National Executive Party, I say Damboche Church and also or resign. Darocha say resign now and then hand over.
Obedient. Wafa Yangra a oral team. So you have the John Mama anti-corruption drive, and was started. We share your team now. You have Okuja to. Some catch us some and then 2 hours. Anyway, so you have Okuja to Ablakwa as the chairman, Mr. Daniel Domlevo, COP retired, Nathan Kofi Boachi, who is also a lawyer. Martin Pegbu, your own younger brother. Then you have Raymond Acha, who is a seasoned journalist, a senior, I would say. I'm saying Golden Tulip.
Golden Tulip. Golden Tulip.
Hey, man, for sending the village as one call.
Golden Tulip, you. Golden Tulip. But he's a nice young man. Yeah. Bobie, why? He's a nice, young man. I'm saying, Tony Book.
Listen, I see a friend Golden Tulip, now Lancaster.
You now Lancaster.
Also, we catch us a list of which one fast. Nanu me. Oh, Chisa, me inquire or be free. Presby, sorry, them. Send me Tonium. Emma, I Presby. Till you require me, Jinamusa.
Okay.
And have a car, boys brigade is so. You know, so make a home.
I don't know, my manager. No, I am meet you when you bring. Bobie Ansah. Mother.
Oh, I am a summoner. I did not hear.
You know, I saw a soft.
I
made that room, Beba, who just off a mirror.
Christo also my papa. On one end, you're bound to your bra or train council. Send near my Basabasa and Colanam. Na montre so ya de ya mpre di nyamisro
Salem
di atete ya Salem de radiase na me paso. So you have the oral team here and Okuja to ni team. Lawyer, tell me your thoughts about this team.
Unim anka president elect wafani team and this anka kasamu na ufa Okuja to Ablakwa. Okuja to Ablakwa. On a chair.
Yeah.
Now afa Kofi Boache or a member, Domevelo no member. I hope some boni dini na Martin Pebu and investigative journalist no. Nipanum na me nia Emma mene GMN ya adwene say I say yenhia political lessons or man we
tell me
unim bibi
tell me
ye tu Kwame Nkrumah no sada no 24 February 66 no na me tro common entrance 1967 and I'm a Sancho common entrance, some passes in the Augustins. Now, me abufrano, I say, number papa is CPP chairman.
I see.
A word. Now, ye two Kwame Nkrumah commissions of inquiry, Akpalu committee, JNK Taylor committee, TNE committee, Way committee, witch hunting. And I have grown to dislike commissions of inquiry.
Okay.
Am I the big boy or law school?
Okay. But it doesn't take away the fact that commission of inquiry is a good thing.
Oh, it's a good thing.
Good.
But
with your experience, I'm not your day.
Okay. Ubia me account to cry or bank be your mommy account number. Probe no. Namum. Ye were governance institutions or man we num Shraj baako ye were Yoko ye were police ye were Interpol ade na say yes ekoye committee na say Martin Pebu minini nyina ye guamfo wabua oman we pa in fact fire and criminal law area wabua pa na mum esan so ko lead demonstration against Nanado. Now the number committee we say loot because he was always on there say dache say you tu Nanado loot no ye be Jeff you say now they know yeah obi as say oh and say foregone conclusion ofa okuje to abakwa wa kan loot we wan say so 30 million Ghanaians no JM on to me nyankrofo ana yenti womdin da whose perception or man be man is ombe fair na sa ufa nkrofo a se biota fra che se Kofi Boache party be mu ena onya asem say MPP ya now they no go to committee so say on investigate MPP a oje say den e beba ho ena many JM enya adwene until from day one no controversy eye utterly unnecessary.
Okay, so over we are penny why ojuma I will my fan say enkabe 2 JM for mention one person in Ghana here that you know is not politically tainted. Eya also we there or no your fan wa asembia no mention one.
No me dem. So you
don't know, but you think Jomama should know?
He should know.
Why?
Me say one. Say JM Efreme say me yeah, I will decline the invitation.
Why?
And he said I'm already biased. I'm prejudiced. Say Galamsey me who Galamsey wo JM list no. But me who state capture. Ye be boano ama Galamsey. Galamsey
Galamsey kan. Galamsey kan.
Why?
Galamsey kan.
But my list.
And statement now we issue the appointee woman. Yeah, Galamsey say oka enyema but also is in their manifesto. And enyema omo be any able to list it.
Answer na me ban me who news flash be na e do state capture number 6 na answer. Say be kan.
E be kan ho e do so be.
Say that. Cathedral.
Yeah.
Cathedral.
Yeah.
Oh, say JM betumi a retrieve cathedral scanner me support.
Okay. So now you have a Blackwa. Waka cathedral wasem exposes documents. Now a Blackwa has been given the opportunity to give us better and further particulars. And I'm when you said this time when a Blackwa expose and we hear ye magana sabe I said the wo person support your mama no retrieve scan yet me retrieve
Inti also chere me so be untumi mbo nipa ba ko tin dia se enye Blackwa obetumi ayesa adwuma na Blackwa dey further and better particulars na
no fa wo kura wo free six people mu dey copy me ya MPP ni wa hu na me dem
inti won inti me ni America ni
so it tells you that even John Mahama
handicap
yes and this enkeja utimi kire ye bia ki ebe na sesa no na nke se nipa kro na ba na ono abaye kan ye be force no pa say onyi sa tim we free on nka
we dey ya force me akọ Bible no man say wow be the first to cast the story mean to me that na mom ye wo won omani yedi ye wo very fine materials o de ma wa womunye womunye nka metimi aka say obi say Professor Justice Senator Mensah Bonsu Wabin was our normal way was a Supreme Court judge or a neutral obi sa
how neutral is she
abena
yeah your friend Ghana ni bia wonya ne ho asamo nka
no I don't think so I don't think so when think yenye politicians
so the issue is about when Jumano they are gathering documents they can't prosecute. They are not coming to prosecute anybody. They are gathering documents because you say Shraj and unim hawa ye crew we yasia politicize BBA Say NDC say yet now okay, state institutions mumfa documents in then you have MPP still in government. Do you know to the extent they can manipulate the system? Into I'm say okay, so we hear your team. What will be so when you want to me and Fabia ma National Cathedral, you better shut up forever. So which means that your mama and me and prosecute because now the doors are open. What will be I am fans how the command MPP abaya. It's an so many years they will investigate. Now bring it to us. Omu Gadawia. Now say omu you omu Attorney General. Omu you omu various prosecutorial appointees. They give it to them. They start the investigation. So Abraka they don't investigate. They don't prosecute. They omu for
ya Ghana. Omu koso na dime BBB. Me there. So therefore, of our purchase, you enjoy more first can. Debbie, me say, Sani Panumuno, Sankamini JMA may use one mom like prosecution witnesses.
Okay.
So they say,
okay.
Now, me COVID-19, me buy Namoka Apiati Asem. From day one, I me there. Me cry there, me say, ye tuche sanko mwe wa abri na me say. Anka ni aminim ni say nipa wewu yemfa no mpesika bia wewu enye ske bia na yedi o ye shu obi wa na mba so em say sa na apiati
incident no
aba ma me ka say babia na nando ko na enye ensi say memfua committee no so kra e na aba sa sika no sa apiati sika no e wo hen COVID-19 yemisa nenti a former Chief Justice Sofia Kufu Ufim sa wrangling say course nyina na sikasem sika no wo galamse sika no e wo hen cathedral sika no wo hen woman fast sports Black Star say Black Star sika no but near chain ni nyina akra any state capture eno de bi no akuje to ablakwa eye adwen pa
sa
pa
aden na ya adwen
tie ko Ghana mamu nyina ubeti say won be ka cho say sa family we wo ma asase no aban afa aban de ye project ye twa on compensation mi do nyame entisa from 2012 ma kunsa same bisa ye ho adenti government go government come adenti ena yentumi ma lands commission for say na make say wo ma gigi sika me say wo mun probe na yemfa wo ngira na ubehu families a lands commission agi sika ye hwe receive say sika wo mo age ukwa eni
na just land commission de honye
kwa ekun
wo benya documents ni bia ma he
mi wo pi na me family de wo
enti over memra fie meje
o mi de be bro wa
mebe fie abeje
mi de be bro wa mi fie latte de wa
offer meba beju obi hu asem ko kan de meba beju obi hu asem ko kan de
enye kura
meba dodo
enye won book court be ma order won fa sika no mra won fa nko court be ma order won file way won nko me say since 2012 ma court akwa but me pese me kitigiti se ne be ya moja enfie ngu obi a invest or innocent enti me pese ndi me masem kra ne say anka lands for ne ebusuafo no nko hia wo de ama asemesi kwan ben so ne befa na asemesi betra eho asumdwe omoma nti anka jema bei eno ene
ma also person onkum but unim bibi unu ya matia me say 2016 2017 na onya appointment OSP office no obo na baso pa say ojiri so be adwuma
sure ena mi san kan so say obey adwuma na do na do kitchen no do hopa ebe yi na di that's what happened
but now me say Matiamidi was against the Mahama government, yet Nanado appointed him, and yet Obona Baso said,
but no son on a
Ebini Martin Pebu.
Martin Pebu sent me the minimum or MPP.
No, Sir Martin Pebu has been talking against a MPP Abai. And I would just say for him to be on that line and today he's been appointed, you think,
oh, Debbie, Ofa my Martin ABK Amadou DNA. Oh no, yes, say on my special prosecutor. So na Nejumana Oye, and a new institution. Na yin say yinya. Obia say Martin
the system
na but me the qualification can say or a fine material but near minimum one say or a principle to a fault into a beye jumana no could do nanado kitchen no young bra hope nanado be in when no kitchen na no cry na uyi nedi what I say. O de obi te say Martin Pebu eba a year me point ni say wa catch that na do say o de sika mu wie ye ba power ye be jisika de fi mo ye be
and that is why Ghanaians think or you're one of the people who are nearly the akwaji adenaba.
That is why me can say anka yemfa obi a onbui na no wasasem na Martin Pebu emfa documents no na ye nyina yemhwe bebia say you won't be fly away and that's on bed. So now, say my can now the me say mechoa. I call a crobodu say ne coffee buzia. I think coffee now that want here. Say mecho.
Baby fa. Okay, so this statement says Bobie Professor Mensah Bonsu in reference to Professor Henrietta. It's a known MPP woman. Her husband is lawyer Mensah Bonsu who had issues with PNDC government.
PNDC.
Nyokunu had issues with the Rollins PNDC government.
Debbie. Nyao kananyesa.
Okay.
Kwabena Mensah Bonsu na no a columnist of Free Press no. Ono ye lawyer. Professor Mensah Bonsu ni kunu enye lawyer. Ni kunu ene Kwaku Mensah Bonsu prime secondary school for quiz, you know.
Oh, okay.
They are two different people.
Okay. So, Bobie, they handed Golden Tulip Hotel to Osafmafo. So he takes all the profit from the hotel. Anyway, so there's another.
Golden Tulip.
That is what the person is saying. I don't know. Bobie, that's a strong sense. It is great to see individuals, especially leaders, standing up for what they believe in and taking action to prove their point. Accountability and transparency are essential in any democratic society. All right, so thank you. Let me check if we have one from Fifi Furiata. Kindly wish my hero, former rector and lecturer of Mount Crest University College Law School, happy birthday. May the Almighty God grant him all his wishes.
Amen.
Long life and great health. It is well. All right. So on this note, live at Accra 100.5, and a old man a birthday. Pajom fa cake na monfre kwaje bwa. But so we can say from mama and
ain't a very serious matter. Say JM to me Jiluti Emma on mine you go down in history. Say the second coming, you know, Nenyame.
JM Utie, and I know say Obefa say a foot away. Efrimu.
Me who's a day be see Anna.
Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Mama Sisifiana Onyamaye. Happy birthday, happy birthday.
Sorry, Brad, I beg
happy birthday to now. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Also, my boy, Kafro, Mama, and see ya. And ya bona me control. I say, yo, also straight, ja.
Opinion be so me
yo so agya Nyankopɔn ene oba panyi wakoa Ansah asare agya wo de afepa aka ne mfie ho na sɛne ɔyɛ ɔman adwuma da bia no ɔse ɔbɛkɔ so ayɛ ne saa na ohia wonkwa ahoɔden wɔ mu
amen
na emu nhyira ɛma ne nkame no papa sɛne ɛbɛyɛ a ɔbɛgyina ɔman anan mu na sɛbi ɔne emu nkokoa sɛbi yɛgyina brane na watete yɛn na yɛn nso so yɛnya ne mu nwosra a wɔde ama no bi nti awurade fanhyira ne gu ne so daa amen sɛne ɛbɛyɛ a yɛn nso so yɛbɛnyini abɛyɛ pani pa te sɛ ɔno adom no nti amen
amen pacho any bona yentwe mo happy birthday to you happy birthday to you happy birthday happy birthday happy birthday to you hip 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 hooray of God the Father the Son and the Holy Spirit amen. Hontono mumra mama yam ya so
on this note
JM committee I say you support good as you say Ubia support me giving some me express it doesn't detract from the fact say here all I'm saying is say anka ye jama institution be charge but yeah point be say but a bit me do be not normal yera and he say nipa na or say minim baby ade no da no ankasa ko fa ba no a document bribia answer na dia kwa minim accept
papa
but very important
na Kwabena me pese me di bibi ka ho answer na me ba birthday ne so no na me ba na me tie mu I mean is one of the very few voices I like to listen to full of wisdom and all that na say JM ode nipa 5 ne din ne 2 dwa no say emu nchechemu no amayi papa nti ama critical voices bi to some modie say misunderstanding bi abakakra nti ama moama ayete say a committee bi a wate say omonkoye adwuma de prosecutorial powers bi ebetimi aye
nti na bobia chechem sentisa
na we no committee a wate sene ebeye a ensem ne doso in fact ama ebufuo wo Ghana fo mu pa edu be hwa ofiri your friend say o wini ye ya no emrantie bi kura famra hye omonsem say kofo awia o man ajapade nti ekoje enti no these are steps are ono security wise technically no what they eso so nyoma no esan say onim say there are competent hands are a bit dealing with the subject matter properly now not to wait for so long even before time I be sworn into office no he would want obi bia wo assembly asebi efa krono kitase share proye dream kan ho odi be kwa kodan
I said before Kofo buy on say 2000 or buy in 2001 or swear in an or seti committee or more free say Rollins time ayaya dear and Sakura but National Reconciliation Commission
yes
the commission one on man funding some year day ekoma ha sana we net here omobaji omonsem ombeje intino answer almost start any no almost so after the one state institutions no ebesha say ayadwuma anyway papa see yanka ya no 11
me no ne ana me kire ne say to me bibia obesha say
aba na me di cake
ɔde hyɛ ase a ɛmfa bita wɔn
apɔnkye peke
wɔn
of many more years
nea me kan ne sɛ sɛ yɛbɛtumi ama nkurɔfoɔ bi a yɛnti wɔ mu din da ba sɛnea wakyerɛkyerɛ mu no na nea yɛnti ne din da no ɔntumi nyɛ because wei ɛna ɔsɛ mina mewɔ sa information na ɔsɛ okay ɛneɛ fabra ɛhɔ deɛ
of more to the point is where ohwɛ matiamidu ɛnsan sɛ na wadi kan ahyɛ biribi ase ɛwɔ ɔno anaban mu na aban na kɔ opposition na Akufo-Addo ehu sɛ Matiamidu wɔ biribi fa saa aban na ɛkɔ opposition foɔ no ho
nso mfa so saa mmara na me bi ngum na me bi na ɛdɛm
anyway usɛ Matiamidu deɛ no ɛma Ghanafoɔ nyinaa nya anidasoɔ bi sɛ biribi bɔne bi a akɔ so wɔ aban dadaa ni mu no ɔbɛtumi aboa ama yɛhu ne pomasi berɛ saa nso so na wei no owura mahama hu ni sɛ anya bia no okudwato na ma Ghanafoɔ hu sɛ ɔmampani de sika twitwiridie afuru wiemhyɛn de sesa ɔman sika de dwane ɛsan sɛ nkanye saa na ɔde ya na nkayi nyinaa yɛbɛhu sɛ private jet na ɔmampani kofoɔ tɔɛ no ɛfɛ kora kyɛn deɛ ɔno no ɔte mu no ɛna ɔse ne nan wo wakyɛn ɔmampani kofoɔ nti bɔne a hu sɛ wokɔfo Ghana private jet na ɛsan sɛ Air Force foɔ na ɛhwɛ so nti no yɛ obi bi ɛfɛ ne manifest nti wo sɔso kura ɛsɛ wo kura wɔ sɛ wo kasa wo sɔso
ya
nti wo suitcase wo briefcase wo bi a wode kɔ biara no luggage is a wode kɔ biara no you have to manifest
anyway
wei ni nyinaa no it is to deepen that ɛyi ne sɛ ɛnyɛ just a mere perception wei num yɛ mpanifo a ɔmo ano sɛbi ɔmo abɔ bill ɛwɔ hwehwɛmu mu nti no wo bi a wo wa asɛm bia no fa kɔ dan saa
ba wɔn sɛ Matiamidu deɛ no na ɛyɛ woyome sika hwehwɛ no ɛna waterville saa Egyptian
50
GFA 4 nom ne na sɛna mekaɛ no wakye sɛna ɔkyerɛkyerɛ mu mini
papa yɛbɛda ase bebree na ɔmmrante aka no afa de aka no na wɔmɔ atoa so. Alright, so I have some few text messages here. Iconic Prince is here on our Facebook page. Thank you, Jacob. Tekute and Sisifia ni team ya damu nyina asese mo join on your Facebook. Kwajo ebo atena se ewa say na mepamcho cake kakra mi di na Kristo ni na udi cake. I am the Christoni, na me di cake, na mo kasasa, and yashe vini cake view. That was right, my mom. Kwajo Akwaba, Pacho, Kwajo Akwaba, I think Shapa, I think comment. Congratulations, thank you. The same to you. Everyone, yes, I have been sharing whom baby also. The name of young woman. Me what takra now takra, the what takwa now takwa. Aye, still na human to be a obia uno yonko. You said me mini list to Akusia Ukrubax, dear we are not mad so. I'm a Jumbo Sata will be a phobia. That time there will be a Ponibia. It will be listen to me from so more Cobono. Yeah, never so you could watch it. We are caught as a tragedy. Just a see Benyada, you crack as a tributes. Wouldn't say for the first time I mean, list to a diagro. If you are 2 days near Casada. Obagase Ayaka. Oh, Obia, who young go. Our eyes were on the price. Yeah, Obia any brigade. I didn't pass one you. Yeah, and then start near Fana much. Yeah, bo. It's the Anina who go for cap your money. No, any Juma. A crowd yes, you cap, we say, as you cap. And you had a kid to our mammy, you cap, Nipa one ton. Let me say, let me before you. Yeah, my album. Because we share the system now. Sanko for Adam when you find a dear woo. Young woman, what you be a TG once you go party ni aguno no ye nyina ni awum ni aguno
ona na ye MPP youth organizer ayawa so
me na me frame by me na me dey agako by
ayawa so so da ho wo yen wo
we jai ekwo we do that terms ah
frame ba me ona ba
frame yes frame man say be the card na me dey ni me intuition card man no kokomire me dambo office satan no ni card na no satan card normal one no e wona mko boss in jandam na intuition oni azikamu demonstration akese na nya papa by defending your discuss defending and class zikamu to kre
we num say na ye
wajai won dey okokra
o say wajai so nya num for ebetumi aba say da achi no say politics dey sa obetumi akwa
bia of ma bia ma dure nya da me ba biem
enti ne enti America
me ni joma ma mpo be pon my ko pe me nya me
say emra darocha wo na oye abrante pa
yipa
so na ne e ko Sunday school o darocha fie nti obi bia o ko Sunday school bi no na ohun ni ananado be na
asefim mama ma onto akwaba eja ondo
Accra
yes eye ora team no ona oye manager on pacho munye ni
mama ma official
pacho mpaye
abaye mo bonwie na peso sabotage mi
Winia akwaba
ba menyus na mo official pa na me ma ye papa so trim kwa na metie no na ba bia me na anya adwen se ba omia ye mo ba omia ba so because ba omia concede in term there be ba omia nye statement ba omia is statement and also withdraw from this contest before December 7th so ye statement so think about omia withdraw from the contest way back 3 months to the election ba omia say ono original ma science and data yes I no friend so on the BBI is science and data before December 7th now there were every science and every data na chese ba omia MPP alusu
before okay so February month no so malu
na obia nim data bia post bia ye credit bia chese ba omia alusu entinen se ba omia kra ma Ghana for this anxiety or se ba omia should have withdrawn from the contest. Timebetra Aka said Baumia should be a statesman and set a record, should be the first flag bearer what pull it out of election few months to elections.
You need one party state.
And you should have so a statesman I should have because
it's a contest.
And also Baumia conceded almost like a 24 hours after close of poll.
So Sunday or consider Sunday around 11 in the morning.
12 hours. 12 hours. Yeah. And the data 9 people for war. On my internal coalition. Less than 5 hours after close of poll.
Oh yeah, of course.
NDC less than 3 hours after close of poll. So Baumia names were lusu. At the same time, no sabre no na ya bon crofo bobo atuo. And then no twen after 12 hours and no be consider.
You got omukunkum ni pani bi ansa no.
Yes, why didn't no twen to the sense I was NDC for
baby to say man crown so say omuko girl bi to man crown so na djube 3 a.m. I was with a team in Kumasi omunu move here to man crown so to buy me.
Even constituency sir.
MPP tax.
Constituency MPP nim so malusu ni asa de soldier for call elbow crofo thinking say we can overturn. To say or say NDC for a press conference, a press one Baumia to concede and son Baumia concede. The Baumia is not a statement to me.
Namo Bobie hanu. Mzemeno. Tama miracles abwaje issue statement be no. I went on there. I condemned it. I roundly condemned it. Yeah.
Good. But Baumia didn't condemn him. And he spoke on behalf of Baumia. There were Baumia no beka no.
Yeah, but say na Baumia ni yo. Nti ya Baumia no. Baby miracles on Baumia ni yo.
Obi o no this science and data na yeduma. Baumia was away.
So that's all right. I'll be back.
This is James. Leave a message.
James, the game's about to start and everybody's here. Salah's got the meat going, Erling's got the cold ones, Saka's chilling. Where are you, man? All your best football friends are waiting for you to join them for the Premier League. From 10 August to 10 November, you can get GoTV Super Plus now for the discounted price of 265 cedis to enjoy all 380 games of the Premier League live. Don't wait. Upgrade today. GoTV. Love it. T's and C's apply.
Hey, say, dear Mako, who our Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic, no, who could give me, sir, and Winty Nomania Award, a word bestie, Obian Transit Emma Dumpemia, dear Casse, and as a boy, dear, and canon to them you.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic, a senior one to say, near Kuro Etuno, near Anka, Ewanum, Obana, Bemo Power, and Yarwankaye.
Nancy, Mamika, and Espana Quad Ekayeno, Greenfield at Arumanti, and was also the general APM.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic, our ultra modern laboratory. And a diagnostic machine, sir. I should show the Pediadi Mwankasa. Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Our Nungwa Dogon, Estate Junction, last stop. Frewa 0243 983 906 and 0261 651 898.
Greenfield.
God is our healer.
Greenfield.
Your last stop.
I believe.
Starter, it's too far to dance. Oh, what?
Try is with the market women.
Everybody can do what he does.
Be bold, be you, be you. Be bold. Be you. Charlie, be bold. Oh, chairman, be you. Brothers and sisters, be bold. This year, be you. Let's go. Be bold, be bold, be you. Be bold, be you.
Rush Energy. Be bold, be you.
Excessive drinking can be detrimental to health. Not recommended. Persons under 18 years, lactating mothers, pregnant women, and people sensitive to caffeine. This advert is FDA approved.
Say, only Pibia can crawl any bar. I am ageness so. Now so Ecopa says, seeing who cottagema, and ye na sempa and a diabo. And not tea and a make up for Tabia herbal capsules at the amount. Say yes, see ya dear pa and I do Nipediana Bossodia. Bobadiana num Tabia herbal capsules. Now boy use Mamma mine when you see it at near boy to my pack. Say I am Tim and I do your Funia Bosso. I'm a Wintimina Hoshia. Bobadiana num Tabia herbal capsules. Let me Pefi, a Philippian, ama we fun adaho. Tabia herbal capsules, a busso, our pharmacy shops, any herbal shops, we are Safanina. And now for our mature for 0243 686861. I say, oh, ma Accra no for, we are painful, and I won't be in fear to watch here. Numbi. Tabia herbal capsules, won't numbi.
Caution, the following is guaranteed to cause excessive laughter.
I don't see we get the push my organ for head. Shifty! If fuck, wait, I just say one verse, I get up and say, I like the way you match me.
Make a date this December for the funniest night of the year. A night of 1,031 laughs and music. Prepare to laugh till you drop with comedy heavyweights Bobie, Pencil, Obi Ansah, Parrot Mouth, Hogan, Foster Romanus, Okokobioko, and the sensational Greatest Band. Join us on Boxing Day, December 26th at the Grand Arena, 8 p.m. sharp. Tickets are going for 400 CDs regular and 600 CDs premium at Charterhouse, Nalam Store, Accra Mall, or simply dial *389*1031#. For table reservations, call 050-128-8520. Brought to you by Excel, President Chaco, Triton Motors, Enterprise Life, ADB, Dream Collection, Beyond the Return, Accra FM, and powered by Charterhouse. Don't miss it.
Give us P capsules. A memory. Manum bia benamua. Kani metutu ya na minkuma bua sese die. Betu esa kum menia G. Give us P capsules. Give it to me, baby. Give us core capsules as well.
Emane meme nyina akoko yade. Sisi yade amamanya yem timotete womo no. Yedru no. Manum bi amama de me ho.
Give us core capsules. Mrs. Moye ding. Give us core capsules.
I give it to you, baby. You give it to me.
Oh yeah.
Hey, give us in no. A man need ya bebusiemu papa. Na bemaka give us P capsules. And ni give us core capsules bomunum dia. Na eni jeni ahwodeno.
Wabrudo.
Give us P capsules. And men are what if you do what you do, Cronkwan, Efa. Give us core capsules. A pain for a batter, one more menu for an inquadawin if you do me nunca. I would roast to beer, motophone, give us Herbal Center, Teshi Mobile, and a Teshi Adriami. Phone numbers 0543 222 470 and 050 68
FD, Ajay, a dreading cratui atu.
This is James. Leave a message.
James, the game's about to start and everybody's here. Salah's got the meat going, Erling's got the cold ones, Saka's chilling. Where are you, man?
All your best football friends are waiting for you to join them for the Premier League. From 10 August to 10 November, you can get GoTV Super Plus now for the discounted price of 265 CDs to enjoy all 380 games of the Premier League live. Don't wait. Upgrade today. GoTV. Love it. T's and C's apply.
Kwabena. Kora. Emano Siden Kwa.
Tabia takum. Wedi e mema ye dro no. Eme ye nya hoden. Ane hoden ye. Aye mema dro. Anu ti na ban me bi ehia bi no. Etufo ane atofo. Ane obi opede du atu aton bia. Enko chemical shops, pharmaceuticals, ane herbal shops bia. E wo Ghana hanu be bia. Anase frey. E wo 0243 686861 and 0245 749206. Sankatwe FDA for Ajatu. Kaise tabia takum ye. Bembe bia ye takum.
Not recommended for lactating mothers, pregnant women, and children under 15.
Number one everywhere you go. Big goal for the friends and the family. Big goal, big refreshing moment. Big goal for the kids and the adults. Big goal, boys and girls with a drink of. Big goal, everywhere the party day. Big goal, we go mash up the place with the big goal. Greatest in every battle. Big goal, big goal, big goal, big goal, big goal, big goal. Greatest in every battle. Big refreshing moments.
Big old drink. Big refreshing moment.
Another quality product from Trillium Industries. This advert is FDA approved.
This is James. Leave a message.
James, the game's about to start and everybody's here. Salah's got the meat going, Erling's got the cold ones, Saka. Where are you, man?
All your best football friends are waiting for you to join them for the Premier League. From 10 August to 10 November, you can get GoTV Super Plus now for the discounted price of 265 CDs to enjoy all 380 games of the Premier League live. Don't wait. Upgrade today. GoTV. Love it. T's and C's apply.
Hey! When we send your police in your draw, Imbusaba Mesa Amama Huaden.
Refuse to grow. Any offense swabek.
And what day immune system or Yankopon, and you're ready for Gadmusa Moya Hubano, and Nasa Wunum Imbusaba Mesa, a Peja immune system Nabribia. Ya Rientimu. Sasa dear, a month for the one, the Imbusaba Mesa, Drodua dance yes, and Yarwa who ran Nipa and Nina Etimi Banaso, and in Yarwa Cassian Kaya Wutini D and a home car. No, Yamwa suing Yano, a boy who buy every home. And now one pa, one Yarwana Dada, no monum doctor and Rono, and num Imbusaba Mesanoa, and Momo who are deep in tea. Ya Omuntim Pose, Yaria Esomo, Imbusaba Mesa, a walk Kashi, and you may move Bia Yato in row, at to form friend 0246 20 8496. FDA, Ashisha said, Jadi and Crack to Imaja to Musay.
All right, live in Accra 100.5 Citizens Show. We are back here. Mamunina Hai Mama Kwaba. And I wada. Impeding for Chesia. Mamma, Charles McCarthy Akwaba. Charles Akwaba. Moko dear. And now I'm perhaps you know, to me, I'm to me.
I say Chromajo.
As they say, the Chromajo. Me ba cho Selo restaurant and bar en che me di mu nyina be ba akotena wate na ya jo me
pa se enche
se nyamai
e kom ni pa se enche
nyamai
e kom yo mienu e kom de na di pa
but yes we come
anya bia Selo restaurant or na kom de hin omusa da bi Selo restaurant na o ka ho asem no e kom mu de hin omusa no nti bubu restaurant na anya aduane a yɛden anya aduane a yɛden aduane so komben
mira ka
anya yam kom ne de eku nti ta komben asɛm na woka
ekom
ai komben asɛm na woka apart from
kwa me see any interview bia
komben asɛm na woka
wo buza me wo na wo bu ne
me na me say kom de nipa wo say yɛ twɛn ɛna wo say
enfro bia na me ha ma dwene
ekom ne yo mu mienu enti ekom mienu me ka aduane sɛ nya aduane na woka de akyerɛ
kom de fie banku ho asembe na aka
obi aka ne ha
ba fie
banku fie akle ho de ma different thing tokra na pa bi fie tinya sa kom de bibi ho
anyway nana mama sha se fruit so nana me no aka sa bebre me no adi nkomo e wo ha bebre nti ne omo me no mu nsia dan mama sha se fruit omo so
yeah
oh okay all right tri mama sha se fruit kwajo so na ma ba onto na ma ba awulai na me dia ba anunwi
owura magote
kwajo so tell us after 7th December on the 8th on the 9th ebe peme se baby a wuti any titru ayawa so west wogon seat no ehonsem any oral team no honsem
kwabra me da asen fa
paja microphone ye nya
me da asen fa konye so me cheti fo ni ahwe from hwe send ena ya wada esa baby shem me mo bi akwa ba list we dem ya nanti mo bi also the since be 1 month 2 months
me
hu na yen kasa so bo ba first de Kenya kura na ke hia umu an ye hia ana jo corners ni ada ba se ni na ayira
oh asiaba
but they say na say change venue what you say e local
so yeah that's all that's all
what be that
that's all
ye tukwa akwa ba betran tuntum
that's all
and say change venue
e ti na menu aka che me me nsi ho so wo change venue hey oria ya kai me
and go bra what they said yes hallelujah I said that the mo twedi am kwame so ya de say ekon na ekon ye na anye kwa bi o me ka 2020 ekon wie ya enkrofo wie ya mo de wie no ekoka yes squad ya no ne TV ne so kai
yeah the same
squad ya no ne de to when this for from obi amma do na rekwa be de say be ye ene ya nyankopon da roma ya to anyampia ne bi ekoy so akofo ma nkrofo hu say preaching na ne preaching we dia fa esre ne akanse mo so o mo atia mo na koso ba me de election no de na minim say this de dwomama de me de minim da bia na meta me ka say vote nde obenya ama na broso example ba ko pa ma say greater Accra say da bia na close obi an sheda mi obi da ba me matie for ya we say this time and this be bie NPP greater Accra mo hu difference no say election ni na wonu election nyina kwabra wie no me de na we say NPP for ni so mo so apart nkrofobia ama meto aba na no because of your name enya no kure kwabra ya ye won man me beto aba ya ne koto ye no obi no ya eto ha ne to ye no kakra aka na wu omdo mo wuko na we krono akronfo de na amam na ama wu ni sa na ofite do me kwabenya o ka mo sa Joseph papa sorry ntine Joseph o mo ama meto na Joseph ne papa sorry e fa ni 30,000 o mo sorry da ne sin what am I say enya no kre ya ye beto a ne to ye no then this gina na so te de na no gina so kwabra metima ka cho play fa san pipi be wu ni leche be de papa number way no mo gina ho se tintimu a what I say bibia be ko yesi anu be wini na menu say we si kwabra be koso amana broso and one say this for the be nya this for papa and this for me correct and this kama ye be mo appointment say me enko fancy bia ma and obi nko keka say huru kwabra no si abre and this election we abano ya bre papa ye no be me say jomama de we the bonus we the 4 years we bonus keke yes it me and this nipa me no be the president at least 8 years now 16 we the jomama de count 20 and send a collection. I said to me, acclamation, sir, but it's what you say. Normal one. And we are body my bebo. They say, me and pass the election, they do things in a SNDC prepared to. What am I say? It is all NDC, and even out of fear. Nesabia Mukabra, we are near Mabia, but be a drop quite over fast about 1 1. We will list to our non few years as Utica. Wakasa, my social. I break great Jantomu. What am I say? bra minia ya bre wo beka say we ne nkrofo be bu hontomo shan sam ne dɔɔso na no honto obi ane papa ka baabi ya okodi ne papa na awotweda na osiburanfo radio be 1000 eso ne papa na awotweda mpo anko
me frɛ no say me mind bi anko 1 week ya me frɛ bu chance oba na o say me kɔ sunyane okoye de e koye radio na me say osu duebo
uduebu ye postu na we pam say na obi akodi na awotweda ba na ehu de be ye na fe de na awotweda mpo me chozo to bi ni ye wotima say sabe ya ndis be bantia ti na no say ensem bi call so one of the station kwabra me de me catch play me nua no nye play mfa mani anye ho one ba bi adro no kwabra say ndis ni bi abekɔ ne ma bi anya ne be crash o wonim say me obi aba bi adro de me nim say bi a enkrofo lobby obi a pe ba bi akɔche wotima say wo kɔ ne ma bi anya me ma position no wo kɔ ne game show anim no hu say wo kɔ na tuntuma ma bi afa and kama yesu ye kɔ ne yesu nya bi na ba fia na ba fia be transfer besu e normal and e normal but don't the party dey say to me bo ho bai it's about transfer bi apani mu a won for platform da na anu mo ba to ye takrade mo ba to ye takwane ade game mo say game ofro no okasa ezu mpotimi nka okan ezu nim voicing na Ansah duduo ni nyina agufie mo amudi position nyina no gufie game ba akwa ye friend say ai ododo MP oya ade pa ni na ndi fanda point oya ade pa obumba de o force ni adade empanifo dodo se ne no mo ftim for platform kasa dodo na ama me kasa jam ne kasa mo amudi position yes kakaka nyina mo nyina no gugufie wotima se en na party ni win ye no wo de wa mo na no se me ko twa mo jam office wo chese folks na kwabra mo nyina ni mo nyina aba o obi a be board member or pe ambassador no say obi also on office or kwabroche ne yare ntino wonya ba bia no tima hwe no wo yare wa ho adwonboni aba omutrim on be positions na ko ne me yitu anopa no me sorry na me timani a se tekpe na TV su asabia mu wo keka nsam a emfa kwa mu ensamfo sa kwabra free senior ha ya wini ababie kwabra no ka me wo hone mu me jimani ebe se mfie be se nsiani me na hotel mpoda ma yiri me akope hotel bi akokoda mu a me tumani a papa na keka nsemfo keka nkwasi asem sa obi aso suma se free senior ha koka wansem no akokeka nsem sa ampani mun kan che no onhwe yese NDC 2060 ombeko opposition one of man NDC ko opposition one of man NDC ko opposition fa finance minister funu obedi ye no kwabra na nya de papa wo ka asem a wontie ana ya na NDC ko ye ya yire ho akofa de sa de aba obi asoma no radio ni TV so wanko bi da ene wini ye won turn fie okoni ama ne bi afan game ama so be sa ko bi ma ko keka nsamfo bi o radio so bi kwabra bi do nyankopon ko ya de be fa so ba ne nwanwa hwe officer agro ne ye bi sa tete nkwase asem na twam o mudi finance minister kasman da bia wa mo sa kura wato nsuom na nne sabia musabia nya de asa ko fa ba bia mu a wasa ko to free senior wote ase obi asoma no obi aso nko bo ho asem jam no kura de ba de man po no o honi mu a wo dwen ho papa pani ko keka nsamfo anopa ama no aba be topics of the day wo so na nam platform say ka se ye be twamo de papa no koka wo man nya minim so wo tie wo man nya the first and last me mon ko radio bia no ko TV bia o ehia no jam wo ko no so ma bibia fan ba so be kwakọ damage party ni image ama party ni monyama ko from the kwabra san kwasasem ye ntie biem se say akwala bia ni Ghana be me manyini nipa de 250 awanyini se pani mu wadi 67 ni wagimi ameka che so wagimi manenya we na no mampani ko foko ke kansam ana nye to mane no to no so so NDC no be ke kansam na nya be to amane no etu ohwe ye mu kan che se tekpe sansamfu no onya adie no man mane nye last one kra be mon ko TV biem na nkrofo ni abre Ghana ha what man say na wi an ma fra mampani ko fo se nya atwomonye honto ofa nya atwomonye since a game win here wonu so ntimi en congratulate no ana meboa mampani ko fo ye nipa boni ni papa akufado no krampo a wono mpo no so mfa mampo no jam win here na no what ase wo cancer papa de kire no na wo papa panimu a wo na so am so statement no eni kwabra o mampani ko fo da so butuo ya pagyo ko dura sante regia gudu ko butu platform so be ja wato abri na se papa ya win at least enya kra de oba no na wo fase wonu yakuma no eti kunimdi odi onte ya na wo hu ye kwabra mo kan che mampani ko fo se obu ge ne ane ye wa fafanto ne de mano no o ma sa obu oni nka ho no onye se o statement no onye se o statement the student ne ba ne ya asesa wotima se wonye sa ne Ghana fo ntimi hu at least wo di o mampani da na sa ta mo di na na niam nko yempo no Ghana fo nyina di na chi Ghana no beto ya ne o mampani gege di so no na e papa che we o Ghana no beto ya no se Ghana ne nya papa ko Nigeria na papa che we wo se
Kufo Ghana na
na me ka ho ya ba na se jeja mu ni ye jeja ntoto ni ye wotima se enti ekọ ene esese niema ya ode ekọ hepik no na ya papa chewe jeje de na papa chewe bo de ya ko one na busu afọdọ ma be ya Ghana enie na no kro no ntimu nyina mo de kire makọ che niema na mo de kọ ena mu asa ne de ya yempo se Frasta House for no kwabna ka kire mo on the TV abubo nyina mu tutuko oh offices TV ni nyina mu tutuko
ojidi
I'm telling you, Usimi Gidi, Kameka. And Crofoni TV will be office or Yano to a question can read coffee. What man, as one a Kufado, Tione, Fremati, and Umutu near Manico. Kwabna transition a yen 1 month, no. Ye be before a young sour from SF Kwabia, ye win ya not take over. And Crofona via Ghana, Papa Mugusu via. See, I'm sure ya Kwabna, so me say a sub champ on office. I agree, me say a more way. Sprinters one warehouse akese Kwabena de o me ka say twemu ne abro so am say yellow corn no baby o mo twe kwankwa hu baby o mo twe ko fertilizer ne mo ne ade Kwabena nya de keto day in a day cars na nkwa tekreta nkwa more than 10 more than 20 now am de kwa hifa say mo twe kwa he wudru ayi abelenpe traffic light one mo na abelenpe traffic light baby ayi Canada for njom we na who say warehouse kase bu ase o Kwabena e ho cars egu ho
abelenpe
traffic light. Traffic light will rub on warehouse yard can say no one. Cars are no gumuno. Yes. Cars a gumache cars in the fa. And then and na many one cramp crash 1 month and bear 11 more. One more cars I tracks by me and the actually near man editor Poliagusuti. Mimi ever head up for anymore. And then somebody near money calling by this time. Quadron to Yas and Papa Bianca. It is this small time ya di a kwa Kufado ni Crofone de Omane fast na no odin enti se se ne be 1 month beto ya se be transition as a chrono bebam say dia me hu se mfa so bia ni so wo wini anu take over na we do Lucia no ne transition team ne wo dia no ma transfer mo twetwe niema na mo take over no ma fa niema ba be gya de se akromfo nko a wonim say this time we no mo tima tran mo fa nkrofo connection health insurance ko here kwa MPA ko here ko Bank of Ghana list ni poda bon tipo nipa 150 enti wo fani pass on this time there na how agene Akufado na afre jo mama so mra now hand over man now pentema ko fie ehun adwuma na oye NPP for that confront the door so eno ma bokro no awie no wo betie obi ti o mari wade wo betie sa chairman akodwo buatin wo betie nkrofo bi no mo sa enam radio so cancel fon se jo mama mfa ayi no kenkemra 1 city no mfa petrol mra 4 cities na ade na wo ba ye no ka timi digina ba bi agyan ka enie wo mo mpa se jo mama ba bi ade ko duru ye no ATS won timi nfa nyina ho no mo ama ATS ne mra mo sori asebia mo sebia nyado ensamfo ne mo adia ne sabi nkwasa keka na mo keka Kwabena NPP for ni hu said this time yemfo obi ama media agro this time yemfo obi ama media agro ene yem obi a chance ama mo boni ombebu ye ni ade ye make sure say jo mama ye guide no ade papa onya ade papa ne enko ene omo niam afu no mba be die no so jo mama betimi po gina ho no mo na so sa enkrofo mo akai ye mia omo kon no mo sakra mpa ye mpo be boaye e be boaye ma na bro so what ba say na me timo yi ya na ai prof ti as a lawyer ti anu okay was say team na yi no on de na ni nyu papa ipa chese ne we nwanwa o me parents Ansah sa dem parents believe no what you say na no kra no the NPP for company for we na ka ho nya atwom sa na e ma we e party na gu no
but I think initially no our wrong perception. The information was not too clear to him and yet the omodi by no I think no nya daje. But upon further explanation, he was able to understand exactly.
Kwabena aka jo papa ne boa e ntro no boa nipa bonsem ne woni trim what ni nyina se ni nyina boni na e woni trim what man say e na wa say wo pesa wo kabia man say woni bibia onye lecture onja ade e tie nipa no e ka se bia mu won ba be do kokofu anan ba yen katifu ya yin krofo abam wahu at the crunches in krofo no me 1 2 3 4 5 ya head and to nipa na edon ba no yo bia ba bia na ho de wono de obia betuma ye na me gya mu did listen by me sorry am say Urade Yesu Kristo we ya na ne ehwen team we de se team we lose asa na sa we de all kwa finance we de afa age cap no wetima say no obia ndi am de mponi Togo ni na no ka ho no rom so mfi Ghana no ene mama ne giye udom levo se so nya Ghana ni ana me boa. It is on your Ghana need ya. Say Ghana for near Manaba and over Beshim. To on the beer over born a fame palm of money. It foreigners womb. Kofi Boachi die wo mu e ma ni je kura se Kofi so ka ho security service and niam e koso ni ade ye tuwe ayi dampare wono atri mu camera ayi recorder se fa na ko record ho wi a na wo de aba na ya yete se enyam nam de ma ho dampare niam aboni a wo di ni police service a ofa ne se ne ma me japade wono nam e de nkrofo du jam wo lobby so person sa ato adwuma wonum se biase ni pa ni bi
se ma ti se ayi your friend say for the first time as last week mo baby me te say obi kasa omo say public relation officer Ghana Police Service na yo ba
tambe no onya position
no onya position me tell for the first time
wa create bibia ma no odima update
Avedo be mo obi akabi
na me busa no Avedo be mo obi akabi
David Avedo be mo obi akabi
Akrofidi oni na ye adwuma sa apart
from bi say di obi mo obi akasa
bi busa good question Avedo be mo obi akasa bi waji niema nyina ata wani ase boni ekoso nyina we yawe oka ni nyina ho and because of obi ntimi nkasa me ente hwinti no yekum ni fa akra yente we police for post so be report what wo me say we in case on yakufado that day na no me changes no on the 7 no agiro wonti ba fa microphone na mabonten sa apese your mama e maintain no na your mama say mama ndi o 60% o 14 ye be use dia adwuma na ka police service go bu bu ho ka be ongongo we bu physical with security for anim you ato akre tiana your mama mpo won tra sa de no why na emfaso be na won so ade papa be na won so a so sa maintain dampare we know me know ka say uko police service to about that we drew them a wo kwa no pom say uko bayifu no wo kwa bonsam no wo yansa maintain no police service one pe wasam anade ade papa na ade ba ho at least we drew me be list of watch ni nyina be list of to boma no ni nyina ko transfer hwe dampare ni adwuma bone ni ma bone a wo ye no kwabra woni zefu police service bukoko wom kasi yi na film dadaada ni ya wi na wo de nkrofo wonnam abonte na abrabo nkrofo se bia mu se benya do wo benya nkrofo eno se media house onye kakra wo say nkrofo mi nua no bia no asem ti se mi nua smart no wo ye o boy campaign man de nem se hwe na captain wo bejaye na wo be area na abezo che wo be yama yakwanto wenim bi ye ne boy adwuma 6 months am bae adi se hope say na no ko gina poto ko gina na be se masa nkwasi ase na apese odi no ye ko opposition ade ko e bra brenya 3 months akoka afrafranto ehu e na wo be je airport aboso airport obi ji boso anka no femfem de so nke so dimi kofa wotima se etinya ade e ba betra ma obi je dampare na bibisa ne joma ma se ma maintain na nya hwemom yanko no yenti ase e so ni police service nipa wom enkrofo papa wom e se nya ni krofo mo competent e se nya krofo sabia mu sabia nya no wudu achi jano ne ma be ko so waji police service bibia so ye kan bi wey any eba be dis ankrofo we achi akufo ado e na no ekoto lachi Bobie won se ankrofo wu pa yenye obia hwe hwensam fo how akum si die what is your friend police station ai another pray to Bobie na mu e ma ne pie ye bullet clot no nye bullet ketwa